nigga, this nigga was cooking them niggas, bro.
Yeah.
And then like the next
And
game,
then
they was like, yeah, like Kawhi's out for the rest of the season. What?
shut him down.
Like what?
Yeah,
Like,
I think
damn.
I
When
think he
niggas ain't even see the injury happen, bro. We just
Yeah.
he's out.
Nah.
That's the
Yeah,
thing.
Like
I
last
do
time I
think
saw this nigga, he was cooking, bro. What you mean he hurt?
yeah he tore his meniscus. I think he
What
tore
you
his
said, Pete?
meniscus.
That's the thing. What?
No, that's what I'm saying. That's the thing. Ain't nobody see the injury. You know what I'm saying? And then he was
Yeah,
supposed to be out, and then they put him
okay.
on the damn USA team. They're like, how the hell you gonna play on the USA team, bro? You ain't even finished the series.
Right.
Exactly.
Man,
Right.
go home.
Oh no, they
Go
That
called.
was
They
strange.
called. They called. They made a call and said, "Nigga, bring him back." I'm like, you better.
Oh, that was
Yeah,
the
man,
owner.
you
That
playing
was
you
the owner
playing the
that called him.
season.
Yeah, that was the owner. The owner
It
said,
made
"Bring
sense.
his ass back."
I mean, I
I'm
wouldn't.
not gonna lie, bro. The way some of these series is going, bro, I'm counting at least 3 gentlemen sweeps, bro, off the rip, bro. Like
Why
I
is
ain't
the
gonna lie
Lakers
to you,
getting so
Okay.
much rest, man?
bro. That's
Because
that
it's
LeBron
LeBron.
clause, bro. That's that LeBron clause. You know that. Come on, bro.
It's
You know that.
LeBron.
Bro, you don't realize LeBron can go to Adam Silver Slipper, aka Mr. Mackey from South Park, for a lot of perks that he couldn't go to David Stern with, bro. Like you got to understand that.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that door would have
That's the
been
reason why
closed.
Adam Silver's sitting in that chair, bro. Because he's a trending commissioner.
Yeah.
That's
You
what
think
he
he?
is.
I don't
He's a
think he
trend.
trained
He's
either.
He's a trend. Yeah, no. Like I mean, when I say trending, I mean like, all right, yo, Twitter's bumping. All right, let's do this. Oh, we need some ratings. All right, let's get Luca over to LA. That type of dude.
Oh, so he a
But
social
Mm-hmm.
media guy.
he gonna go with the first. He gonna go with
He,
the first game
so he
plan.
going. So you going with the trend? That's what you're
He
telling
like
me.
the football coach that go with the play that look the best on paper, bro. When you look at the playbook,
And he gonna be
that's
fired
what he
after one of
is.
them seasons.
Yeah. He go with the momentum.
Well, now he's not
Whatever,
gonna be
whatever,
fired because he's making the owners money.
that's what he gonna do.
Hey, what you
He
said,
gonna
P?
get fired.
What you said, P?
No, I say he's gonna go with the momentum, whatever the momentum of the league is. Yeah.
Exactly.
That's what it is.
Exactly.
Yeah. That's him. That's who that
Going with
is.
the
That's
trend.
exactly what that
It's
is,
a
P.
trend thing. It's
Yeah.
Yeah,
not
it's a
about
trend.
basketball
Yeah.
anymore. It's about trend and gambling.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's the money game. It's the long game. Shoot, they're getting their money overseas too. Oh yeah, they can
Like,
man.
you
Please,
know,
they ain't worried about.
the sport that we
They ain't worried
love is
about. They
not
ain't
there
worried
no
about the
more.
product. They ain't worried about the product.
As long as he keep money, in the owners' pockets and in Vegas and
Then he good.
gambling and all that, he good.
Mm-hmm. He
That's for
good.
sure. That's for sure.
You would have
Y'all
turned
think they
David
gonna bring
Stern.
back
You would have turned David Stern this 10 years ago. He would have he was shaking his head. Nope. That's why they got him up out of there.
Yeah.
What you said, Pete?
You think they gonna bring a team to Vegas?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, of course.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
they
It's
doing it.
coming.
Coming.
They
It's
gonna do
coming.
it.
It's coming
Yeah.
because you
That is
got
They
the
gonna
Seattle.
do
Rams
it.
out
Yeah,
there.
Seattle.
Texas
Yeah.
out
But
yeah,
before this
NBA team is
decade is
coming out
over,
there. Yes, sir.
before this decade
Yes,
is over,
sir.
yeah, this it's
Absolutely.
gonna happen.
Yeah.
It's gonna
It's
happen.
already. I think
Yeah,
it's already
it's
slated
gonna be in
because it's like
Vegas. It's gonna be one in
in
Vegas,
Seattle.
and it's gonna
In
be one in
Seattle.
Seattle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
hmm
The
Mm-hmm.
only the
They
only thing
bringing
they
back the
really wait
Supersonics.
Supersonic coming down.
the
Mm-hmm.
only thing they waiting on right now, they waiting for LeBron to retire so he could put his name in the hat. But they really need like a couple of other owners.
I thought him and
That's what it
Shaq was
is.
going in on the
Mm-hmm.
Vegas.
They need an ownership group because
I
LeBron
think
can't
him,
go because
Shaq, and I think Florida.
LeBron ain't throwing 8.5 billion on his own, bro. He ain't throwing that.
Nah,
Nah. It's gonna be a group. It's gonna be a group
It's gonna
thing.
be
Yeah, I
a group.
think
Yeah,
him,
it's
Shaq,
gonna be
and
a group.
Florida.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But
That's what we're
NBC
doing
is
there.
going to be the one that's going to be in control of creative, not
Say it again.
ESPN no more. I
Yeah,
said
yeah,
NBC is going to be in control of creative, and that's
Good,
one
yeah.
because
of
I'm
and
getting tired of
honestly,
ESPN.
I mean, look, I know niggas don't like NBC like that, but if you look
Nah, I'm
at
cool
it,
with NBC.
I'm just saying overall because they said the team, but they wasn't gonna make the same money and grow with CBS, and they damn sure
Nah,
ain't
they
do it
wasn't.
with ESPN.
No,
No.
So
Nah, we gotta bring back
NBC,
that.
yeah, NBC is known right now.
I mean, yeah. They gotta bring back the
Basketball.
presentation. They gotta
Right,
bring back the
NBC just
presentation.
knows
That's
how to
all. Like,
make the game
Yeah.
fun, bro.
Yeah, man.
Like
Make you get
ESPN,
up
like
for
when
it.
you watch ESPN, like it just nothing about this is I'm excited for basketball.
It's
It's
grand.
y'all,
It is
y'all
grand.
he
And
said
like
it's
nothing
grand.
about this is I'm
And then they
excited.
now
Yeah.
they're starting to finally put the people that actually know the game actually on TV
That's what it
to a
is.
certain
to
extent,
talk
but
to a
they
certain
still.
extent to talk about it. I'm like, bro,
But
why
they need
why
to have the commentators. They need to have like the NFL has their voices for each station.
they
You know what
had
I'm
it?
saying?
Mark Jackson them. They
The-
took them
the-
away.
No,
the-
no, look.
Nah,
They need to be somebody else.
Christian, the problem is that the people that they putting in, bro, like they putting these same people in that got agendas. These is people that's pushing
Right.
programs, bro. Like the program that's being pushed is that the young players, they don't have to do what nobody in the past did. They could create their own they could create their own way. They could create their own accomplishments, and then later on, 20 years from now, you can put them up there with the others, bro. No, you can't do that. You gotta pass. When it comes to sports, you gotta pass the incumbent, bro. You have to.
Yeah.
Like, bro,
But the
when Alex Ovechkin broke that record the other week, no hockey fan in their right mind was psychotic enough to put him over none of the all-time greats. Not Bill Orr, definitely
Wayne
not
Gretzky.
Gretzky, definitely not Gretzky, and definitely not Super
Look,
Mario,
man,
and
Alex
definitely
Ovechkin
they didn't
is
even put him over
overrated to me,
Messier,
bro.
bro. Like, come on, bro.
Because he overrated to me, bro. He's not better than Sidney Crosby to me, bro.
No, I don't think he's better than Crosby neither, bro. Like, I think out of them two, I think Crosby is better. But at the same time, bro. But at the same time, with the careers that they built, with the like they played for what 19, almost 20 years, both of them on their respective teams.
Right.
Nobody in hockey allure, and I went to every channel I could go to and try to survey it. Nobody in hockey allure, bro, is psychotic enough to put them over the all-time greats. Hockey, I told this to HD a couple of weeks ago, bro. Hockey, the one thing about hockey, bro, the all-timers, the all-time greats, they still held in the highest regard. We don't do that with basketball because we look at the spaces that we in. Like, you got a new generation after new generation, bro, after new generation, and the generations don't.
Basketball.
But
It's
not
easy
just
to
that, bro.
downplay.
The generations don't respect each other.
Because
They don't
you
respect
downplay
each other.
it.
Easier to do it for NFL. NFL always kept a tradition. So
That's
no
right. Because
matter
they talk
how
about
many
team.
rings Tom Brady had to win 7 for him to be the GOAT. Like, they didn't care
Right.
that you won 3 in a row. They didn't care that you won 4. He had to win 7 for them to say, you know what? We just gotta put our hands in the air and say, hey, Tom,
Hey man, he the GOAT.
it's you, baby. It's you.
He the man.
But
Yeah.
you the man.
Yeah.
But see, NBA don't do that. They don't do
Nope.
that. They disrespect Bill Russell. He got the most rings. They
He got
be
11 of them
Mike and
things.
Kobe. I mean, Mike and,
Yep.
and LeBron. Like, Bill Russell's the GOAT. If y'all want to be technical, like, I mean, if you're
Exactly.
talking about rings,
I mean, we
Nigga,
talk about rings and
I
winning.
mean,
Yeah,
nigga,
he's the GOAT.
Nigga, he is
Hey,
the
hey.
GOAT. Nigga, that nigga won 11 in
11
12
things.
rings, bro.
tries.
And
That's
Peep, I was listening
And the only loss came to Jerry West, but they won.
I was listening to an excerpt that he had before he passed, bro. He said the conversation that he had with Jordan. He was like, "Yo, bro, don't you realize, bro? When I played, he was like, because he kept giving the 12 teams logic or whatever. He was like, when I played, it was 80 jobs, bro, in the NBA. That means a lot of good players didn't make it.
Yeah,
Bro,
he
was like, yo,
Hold on.
that's
Here's an example. Look at the WNBA. You see how competitive it is with
That's
just
right.
13 teams? Imagine that back with the men.
Exactly.
That's what I'm trying to say. Like,
Wow, for
everybody
real.
think, everybody,
18
hold up. Let me finish. Everybody think because it's less, it ain't as much. Dude, you had to battle for a position.
Exactly.
You didn't have a job. And then these dudes who won the position, just like the women doing now, they got other jobs. They got businesses they got to run to even keep food on the table. This is what I'm saying. People, the argument for GOAT is dumb. It don't make any
it's
sense.
dumb. It's very, because the thing is, the
Not in
generation.
a team sport.
Because the generations, bro, dismiss everything that you had to do in that said generation. The thing about what Bill Russell was saying, bro, when he said that, he was like, yo, think about it. Like, he was like, when I played, it was 80 jobs in the NBA. That means a lot of players didn't make it, bro. Like, and the players that didn't make it, guess what? They came from colleges, they came from Harlem Globetrotters, bro. All of the stuff that you seeing now on the NBA court, they didn't allow it because that just what that league was frowning upon everything Harlem Globetrotters and the street balls and the street ball tournaments was doing. They had that.
The first
They
basketball
had
team,
they,
by
they
the
had
way.
all of that in the 70s, in the 60s and 70s and all of that, bro. Like so they like the eight. This is one of the reasons why the ABA was created. Because a lot of players couldn't get to the league. They couldn't get to the A.
And a lot of
A lot
racial
of
things was going on. But
yeah.
go ahead.
Yeah, and it was a lot of other elements involved. But the thing is, he was like, "Yo, the pass that you made to Paxson, bro, like he wouldn't have shot that shot." He was like, "Why?" He was like, "Yo, Paxson wouldn't even been on the court.
No, he
He wouldn't
wouldn't
have been
have.
on the court."
He wouldn't have. That's the facts, bro. Like you got to look at it from. See, this is why I don't debate people about basketball. I'm like, bro, Bill Russell, dog, won 11 in a time where you may not even had that player the next day. Then you go to the next. Then you go to the next era and stuff, dog. Like niggas want, unless you won, dog. That's when niggas start considering you like a superstar or a great player.
A
They
great
didn't
player.
care what you were doing. They didn't
Yeah.
care what you were doing. Like Isaiah Thomas said that. Isaiah Thomas said, bro, you weren't considered a superstar until you won
What?
something.
So
Like-
you beat other superstars and got that ring.
Exactly.
Other than that, you just scored a lot of points. That's
You
it.
just scored a lot of points. So that's what I'm saying. It's
That's
like
a fact.
we got to get back to real ball, man. Niggas have diluted the game so bad now, bro. It's crazy.
It's a trend in gambling. That's all you see. It's
That's all it
3-point
is.
shooting and everything. It's no fundamentals in the game. There's no plays running. Hell, that's not even no defense going. Dudes playing defense with their chest.
Yep.
Not with an arm or out sticking out in the post. With their
Right.
chest.
With their chest, like
come on,
with
bro.
they, well, basically
Crazy.
they hand, well, basically like both hands tied behind their back. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Like, all right, but like, you know what I'm saying?
Crazy.
So, but at the
You
same
have-
time, bro, like bringing it. Listen, everything about bringing it back to what it's supposed to be. It's basically like putting toothpaste back in a tube. Like, I ain't gonna lie to you, bro. Like, it's one of them things where it's like, all right, we be damned if we do, we be damned if we don't, bro.
No,
But
it's
with
not.
the,
No, it's not. If niggas stand on their 10 toes and tell
That's
niggas
right.
how it's supposed to be,
That's
it'll
right.
happen. They do it in baseball. They
Yup.
do it in hockey. They do it in all those white sports. They do it in soccer. Man, them niggas will cut your ass out if you try to diss a soccer player that they feel is great. They'll be about to fight you.
Oh,
Like
yeah.
everybody
For real.
has a mutual respect for the top dogs in those sports. Like Babe Ruth, dog. Plenty of people broke Babe Ruth record, but man, they gonna still put Babe Ruth as one of the best. They
One
still
of the
gonna put
best.
Joe DiMaggio as one of the best.
One of the
They
best.
still gonna put them as one of the best. You ain't never hear nobody come out their mouth like, man, Todd Cobb won shit or Joe DiMaggio won shit. They ain't, man, the white boys will slap the piss out your mouth, dog. Don't do that.
They
But
sure
see, that's
would.
the problem with us. The problem with us is we're accepted to talk bad about players. Like you got niggas on this when I got mad. When niggas was on the panel with Jay Williams, White Chocolate, a nigga who ain't win shit. All he did was turn the ball over. He had some flashy crossovers. Gonna say Kobe ain't even a top 10 Laker. You would have got your head knocked out by me, nigga. I'd have said, nigga, what? Man, where you at right now? And say that shit again. I'm slapping the piss out your mouth. That's disrespectful, dog. This
Wow,
nigga brought 5 championships to an organization. I don't
Crazy.
care about no finals MVP. I bet you take him off them teams Shaq won winning. How much you want to bet?
That's a fact.
Anyway,
Yo,
Jesus
man,
facts.
we gotta stop. We gotta stop giving people these we gotta stop just because you play ball. We gotta stop giving these loser ass niggas credit. You ain't win shit, bro. Even a nigga who won wouldn't disrespect the Kobe like that. But you had the goal to disrespect, and all the niggas on the panel ain't say shit to this nigga. Because they in all because, oh, he's a basketball. I done met plenty basketball players, nigga. What that supposed to mean?
That's how much he know about the game. Kobe got 2 finals MVPs, one less than Shaq. What we talking about?
Right.
And it's arguably Kobe should be up one.
And then niggas argued that Kobe should have got it against the Nets in the
That's what I'm
Philly.
saying.
So what are you talking about?
He already up in titles. So what we talking about?
That's what I'm saying, bro. That's what I'm saying. It don't make sense. We got to bring this shit back, dog, to reality. What the problem is, we're letting these niggas just say whatever they want to say and we accept it, dog. No, I ain't accepting that shit, bro. Like, no, I'm not accepting that. That shit bullshit. That's
Yeah,
why
I
I got tired of going on niggas panels, dog. I said, I'm done. Y'all niggas can have it. Because
Yeah,
y'all
I
niggas
don't.
some hoe ass niggas straight up. So that's why I created my panel. So I could talk about real shit, not that bullshit these niggas be doing on they shit. Gonna disrespect legends, man. Come on.
See,
Stop
man,
playing.
y'all better not let it down, bro, when y'all go home.
You said T? I don't
Yeah.
even know if T's still there.
Oh,
T
my
might have
bad.
left.
You hear me?
Okay.
Yeah. Y'all better
Yeah,
not let
yeah.
down when y'all go home. Won't hear that song, man. Pistons won again.
Nigga, these niggas about their business, dog. Like if you seen the locker room last night, they wasn't celebrating. They like, nigga, we got to get to the crib and shit. You know
Yeah.
what I'm
Won
saying?
again, man.
Yeah, job not finished.
Yeah, job ain't done. To a man,
Damn.
they all said that. So yeah, I ain't tripping, dog. I'm hyped because I got my tickets, nigga. You know what I'm saying? I'm
Hey,
ready.
bro,
We
man.
got
Shout out
the
to the
tickets.
Yes,
shout out to the
sir.
city of
That
Detroit,
boy be in the
man. Y'all
building.
back. Y'all
Yes,
back in
sir.
the building in sports, bro. And yeah, I just want to give y'all a shout out, bro.
Yeah,
Yeah,
man.
appreciate
Got
that.
Detroit back. Detroit Lions doing good.
That's
Now the
right.
Pistons
Shit,
doing good. Come on, bro.
that's the strange one. Is the Lions? That's the one throwing everybody off and shit. Like, oh shit.
Y'all got a
Right.
good team, man. You got a good coach. You got a good foundation. When you got a good
Yes, sir.
foundation, everybody
Both
gonna
of my
run through the
teams are
wall
doing
for it.
good.
Yep.
Yes, sir.
Hey, Sporting Page, thank you for saying that. Winning used to be the standard in the NBA, but it isn't anymore. No, it's not. It's not
Nah,
anymore.
we're both
It is to
losers.
this panel. It is
Yeah,
to this
T.
panel. Did you
Stop
win though?
know that,
disrespecting
right?
Tatum, T. He wins. T.
Listen, we gave him
He
his
does
props.
win, bro.
Relax.
He
Relax.
Yeah,
We
wins.
gave him
I
his
you
props.
know
I know. I be sitting on that dick too.
it is what it is.
Okay, he sold his soul for a championship. Move on.
Nah, bro. What it is with Tatum, bro, we get on him because we see so much in him that he's not doing.
Yeah.
And that's what pissed us off. That's what pissed us off with him. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna call it out. And we're gonna stay on his head about it until he play better. Because right
But
now
again,
it should
like
never be a conversation of you and Brown as whose team it is. It should already be emphatically, this is my squad.
but it's like HD said and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like we all say, you know what I'm saying? Like it's a team game and shit.
That's
You know what
right.
I'm saying? Them niggas got better players around them and they winning
Yep.
championships now.
And
You
they
know what I'm
mature.
saying? You know?
They more mature. They way more mature and they
No,
learn
y'all didn't
how
win
to
without
win.
Jason Tatum because Jason Tatum's defense is very key, bro. Like
And he can score.
his length and defense keeps it and makes it easy for Drew to do the things he got to do. Drew
Absolutely.
don't have to struggle getting over top or getting underneath picks because he can switch it off to Tatum. If you take Tatum off your team or Brown, nigga, and you got Pritchard out there defending with the first unit, y'all gonna get cooked.
I have a problem.
Just
That's a big
because
problem.
Gonna get
just like
cooked.
like
Because
JP
White
said,
and Holiday take pressure off of Brown and Tatum from guarding their
That
best
too.
player.
Yeah, that too.
yeah, like
Yeah.
like when it comes down to it, it is Tatum's potential. Like he's a threat. He got the skills to do whatever
There you
on the
go.
court. So,
Right there.
so you always gotta pay attention
gotta
to
honor
him
that.
regardless. Yeah, you
Yep.
gotta honor that. So just him being out there and the defense has to honor what he brings to the table. Whether he does it or not, it doesn't even matter. They have to honor that shit, and that makes everybody else's job easier.
Yeah, because look at the Nuggets game. The Nuggets game, they sagged off of Westbrook. Like, we ain't got to worry about it. Westbrook busted three
he
threes
bust
in
their
their
asses. That's
Bust
for the
their
second
ass.
game in a row. For the
He
second,
won't do
they're
that
gonna
shit
learn
again.
because this is
I
the second
mean,
game in a row.
I don't know, bro. Listen,
Well, he's
Westbrook good
capable
from
of
that corner
shooting it.
three.
He's
He
capable
good
of
from that
shooting that
corner
corner.
three.
I mean,
Yeah,
the
he
thing
capable
is,
of
you
shooting that
can't.
corner.
You just can't leave him wide open. You shouldn't be able to leave
Nah.
any perimeter player just wide open like that.
Absolutely.
And
You can leave
He's
Ben Simmons. Ben Simmons, I can leave him.
He's the only exception.
That's the most self-check nigga of all time and shit.
That
You know
nigga
what I'm
said
saying?
self-check.
Nigga said
exception.
self-check.
Dog, that nigga is a self-check
He ain't
ass
lying,
nigga, bro.
bro. That's the true
Nigga called that
definition
nigga
of a cone.
self-check.
That's the true
That
definition of
nigga,
a cone.
That's the
that nigga T ain't
definition of
shit.
yo. Leave that nigga open. That nigga shoot. Hell no.
That nigga T ain't shit. He told the
This
truth. He
nigga
told
T
the
is
game
a.
plan.
He said that nigga T ain't
See,
shit.
I would have gave Ben Simmons the ultimate disrespect. As soon as he got the ball, I didn't even care if it was a screen coming. I just walk off.
Turn my back.
That's
Yeah,
why
I'ma turn my back on that nigga, bro.
that's why they put him at the 5
Come
and put
on,
a
bro.
bunch
You
of
can't
shooters around him.
you treat that nigga like Andre Roberson, bro.
Turn my
Yeah,
back.
facts.
Hey, look.
Treat that
Hey,
nigga like
Christian.
Andre
Hey,
Roberson.
Christian. I'll be all the way in the paint with the big man. Say, I wish you would shoot. I wish you would
I'll
shoot.
be right at the free throw line, man, eating a snack. I'm like, yo,
Man,
coach, bro.
I
Yo, what
turn
we
my
got for lunch,
whole
bro? I'm
He
not
gonna be so
checking
scared
him
he
at
gonna
all.
pass the ball.
I'm
I turn
straight
my
playing
whole
the
back on
passing
that
lane,
nigga,
bro.
bro.
I'm not checking that nigga whatsoever, bro. If he play good minutes, bro, something went wrong with the defense, bro. The scouting report is bad.
I would have pretended like he called it ISO. ISO. Had everything spread out.
Now he can defend though. I ain't gonna take that away, bro.
Yeah, he
He
can
can
I ain't
defend
gonna
his
lie, bro.
ass.
It's just some niggas, bro. Like when you see
That's
them on the
why.
NBA, when you see them on the NBA court, you
He
just
got
don't take
mental
them
issues or
seriously.
something.
That's why Ty Lue was using them, but you only can use them in certain spells and times. You can't just
Right.
leave him in there, bro, because he's liability on your
You gotta
offensive end.
play him in like
There's
spurt
other niggas
minutes,
they
bro.
could have
Like,
got.
yeah.
Right. I'm gonna give you about
You
five.
play him in the second and third quarter, bro. When when your shooters get going, okay, you need a nigga to rebound, get it up the court, boom. All right, hit Bogdanovich, hit some certain
Listen,
shooters, boom,
he
boom, boom,
gonna
boom,
he
boom.
gonna he gonna play a cool 8 minutes, and I'm gonna break that up through the whole 4 quarters. I mean the whole 1 through 4.
If his 8 minutes turn into a 20-0 run for the Clippers, bro, he did great. He played great. He did his job.
Did his job.
He did his
That's
job.
what we gonna do with him.
He did his job. That's what you're gonna do with him. If that 20 minutes, bro, like if you ain't getting no buckets, bro, at all, bro, and you going back and forth, you playing hockey, no, he got to come out the game. I don't need him there.
So Guru Christian, what is the rest of the draft gonna look like?
Hold on, what you said?
I said Guru Christian, what is the rest of the draft gonna look like?
And the hell with that damn
For the
draft.
NFL.
I gave up on that draft board, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you. Threw it all in the garbage.
Listen.
Man, I got the studio up, nigga. I got the studio up. I figured out how to turn my speakers to blast through the whole neighborhood. I'm finna make some people mad, dude.
Hey, bro, that's how you do it.
This nigga's a nut.
I'd have figured something out, dog. Listen,
HD
I
wild.
got the bike right here in the middle of the room, and I got the setup perfectly, so I'm good now. See, I had to turn that bitch up. Now it's like, because I kept wondering, why my shit low? You know, I got to be an engineer too, and I'm like, oh, okay, turn that bitch up. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, shit.
Yeah.
It's over now, T. T, go call Gladys in the Pimps. Call Gladys in the Pimps, T.
Gladys in the Pimps.
Oh, it's over. I'll be like, Gladys, go to the mic. Go ahead, keep that.
JP, I'm not sure about the rest of the draft because, like I said yesterday, it depends on what the top 15 teams do.
Man, we about to start calling you Mel Christian. Well, no, not Mel Christian. Mel Kiper trash. No, we're just gonna call you Christian because Mel Kiper and the other nigga. What's the other nigga name? Ty McFake. Yeah, McFake.
Yeah, they both trash.
Nigga said Ty McFake.
Bro, Adam.
Yeah, them niggas don't none of them niggas ever know what they
Never.
Hey, T, they brought a tape up a while back when he was like, if Tim Couch or somebody don't become great, then I quit my job, and somebody put up the record next to him like trash.
Yeah.
You need to quit. Like what you do?
Your ass still ain't quit that job.
Them niggas be wrong for decades and shit now, and people hold their word like it's the Bible.
Oh, there he go. Them New York Knicks, baby.
What's up? You sound like you woke up, nigga. You all right?
Where you been at, bro?
You got your drinking on? I'll drink for you, man. For your misery. I got you. Because company need misery, so I'll drink for you.
Nigga took a 16-hour nap, man.
LB said, man, we still 1-1. I ain't tripping.
Yeah, at least I showed up on both nights. I didn't see T and Saturday at all.
I was there Saturday,
No,
nigga.
you
What are you
wasn't,
talking
nigga.
about? What are you
Where
talking
was
about? I
you
was
at
there,
on Saturday?
nigga. I was there during the whole goddamn stream. What is you
Because
talking
I
about?
asked you yesterday. I was like, you
I
never
said,
answered me.
yeah, nigga, I was here. Nigga, why you think I was saying, calling out all the bum ass Knicks fans that was talking all that bullshit Saturday and they ain't show up last night? You know what I'm saying?
You gonna take that, LB, calling you a bum ass Nick fan?
I was there, so you ain't
Yeah,
talking to me.
Don't do that. Don't do that, little bro. Don't do that. Don't do that.
Okay, cool. I ain't doing nothing.
shit,
Listen. I had to show up and listen to Christian talk shit when they beat us. So nigga, listen. Hey, we all in that same boat.
Hey,
Shit.
JB, the gaslight is strong on this one. The gaslighting is strong on this one.
Christian was like, yeah, man, I don't think y'all gonna last past 5.
Oh,
I
not to
got
give me
my
the high
shit
five.
talking.
Not to give
Yeah.
me the high five.
No, that nigga Christian was like, yeah, I don't think y'all gonna make it past 5.
Oh, Christian with that passive aggressive bullshit.
Hey, hold on, wait a minute, player. I don't think you need to be talking right now. I think the only thing
Why?
you need to know is Detroit, nigga.
Why not?
Okay,
Detroit
nigga.
basketball.
It's only
Hold on,
1-1.
wait a minute. You had Fat Joe and 50 Cent at the game,
It's
nigga.
New York.
So
What
it
else
Lost,
you
is.
nigga.
expect? Like our
Okay,
people
nigga.
show up. Like what else you expect? I can't pick a Celtic in the crowd. Like all y'all niggas is mundane. Like dog. Like
I mean,
No,
but
the greatest,
most of
the
that
greatest
crowd, but
R&B.
like what are you
No,
talking
the
most of them
greatest group.
most of them
Hold up,
MSG
wait.
crowds are celebrities though.
Hold up, man. Hold up, real quick. No, the greatest group of all
Celebrity,
time.
regular niggas,
No,
they
New
all gonna get
Edition.
to the bag.
New Edition is
Like, this
always
is
in the
what we
front.
do.
Well,
Unless you
hold
a
up,
bum.
LB. Wait a minute. The greatest
Like,
group of
no.
all time, New Edition, always come to the game. You know what I'm saying? We got goats that come to our games. Okay, remember that.
Nigga, when?
All right, don't you
When did we
disrespect
see
them.
them? Shut up. When did we see
Nigga
them?
said New Edition come to Celtics games, bro.
I
Yeah, they
haven't
come to
seen
every
no
Celtic
niggas.
He
game.
said, when did we
Every
see them?
Celtics game.
Yeah, they be in there for
All
the
pretty
playoffs
For
fair
all the
too,
you,
time.
Hold
man.
on,
for
I need
for
hold up,
Lee
my
to
nigga. I
even
need
ask
footage of
that
this shit.
question, we damn sure don't know.
Yes.
He just pulled this shit out of
Yes,
nowhere.
they
My
do.
nigga, I need footage of this, bro.
Like
Yeah,
he
hold up.
just
You gonna
Yeah,
pulled
have
this
to
they're
shit out of
from
you gonna have
nowhere.
to put a
Boston.
picture. You gonna have to put a picture on the screen or something, bro.
Exactly. You
No,
gonna
what
have to
Yo,
prove
happened?
this
Bo
shit.
always comes to the
What happened?
game.
What happened? What happened?
New
I was
Edition
off.
He
always
gonna
is
have
at
to
the
prove this
game.
shit.
He
What
said
happened?
New Edition. He said New Edition be at the Celtic game.
Hold on. What happened? What happened?
He said
No.
New Edition be at the Celtics games.
Yes, they're from Boston. Belvedere Bowl, they all be there. They be there for the playoffs. They be there all the time. They're in the Celtics documentary that's on Max. I know you
She
niggas ain't
got
watching.
me out
Oh,
of
I gotta
my
watch it.
Nigga, ain't
I
mind.
nobody
gotta
watching
watch
that
that.
piece of
That's
shit.
why it's hard for
I'm a
me to
I'm like Bill
find.
Russell, man.
Yeah,
This nigga stupid.
the greatest group is
Hey,
there to
look,
see the
man,
greatest
listen.
franchise.
Leave. Don't act like Bill DeVoe was bamming in the car even now,
I
nigga.
mean,
I ain't gonna lie. Yeah,
man,
my
boy.
And guess what,
my
AC?
sister and her husband be jamming that shit in their
And guess
car,
what,
bro.
AC?
My
The Knicks
mom
is
do that.
poison. The Knicks is poison, nigga.
Okay,
Poison.
cool.
Boy, man.
Shit. This new gen, they know the goddamn actors more than the actual real joint. Like,
Yeah.
come on, please stop.
He said they know the up YouTube.
They know the
He
actors
said they
more
know the
than the actual
up
real
YouTube,
New
the
Edition.
up.
Like, no.
Yep,
Hey
exactly,
man,
the up.
enough about
Yep,
me, nigga. It's about
the
you.
up.
Got you,
He
bro.
said the He didn't say the F bomb YouTube. He said the up.
Oh
He
nigga,
right too.
nigga, we heard you was crying, nigga. That's what
Who
we
was
heard.
crying?
You was crying, nigga. You was crying in your Timberland boots,
Nah,
nigga. You was
boo
dancing
hooing.
like a Marion in the
That ain't the
rain,
word of my
Wow.
dog Nicholas Jacobs, boo hooing.
Who was
Nigga was in the
crying?
rain dancing like a Marion. I
Man,
can't
look.
believe my Knicks lost.
Listen. LB don't take me as a type to cry, nigga. He just go get another blunt and
Every
call it a
time
night.
when I be on streams, some of you mofos like Christian would actually watch the stream.
How you gonna
Now
say
all of a
some and
sudden
then
it's
say
I
me?
heard, so you don't
That was
actually see the
passive
shit.
aggressive.
Now you actually don't see the shit.
Like this, look at this
Normally
hypocritical ass nigga. He
T
said
do the
some
same
people and
shit.
then
At
says
least
me.
T will sit there and be like, I
This
watched the
nigga is
stream.
passive
Oh, you said
aggressive.
Now it's I heard.
hold
Like,
up. You LB, you said T do the same shit? What you mean?
What I
T would
do?
actually watch the stream and actually see what happened.
Oh,
Now
okay.
Christian is all some I heard. Like, nigga, usually don't you watch it usually?
Yeah, no,
He
I
said,
did
I
watch
heard.
it.
I heard.
I
Like,
did watch it, LB.
I
It was being
heard.
funny.
like, dog.
Nigga
Look,
said I
Yeah,
heard.
I watched the stream,
Right,
nigga.
see?
Cause
I
I'm getting,
showed.
I got
I
all
was
my
there.
receipts
Now I don't know
tallied,
how you
bro.
could
I
do
got
it
all
because
my
I heard you
receipts.
can't go back.
LB, I
Like
was
that
there
shit.
for that. I
I stand
watched
for that
it.
shit. But it's like,
I
no.
was.
Hey, yo,
I
hold
wa-
up. Nah, we got new.
Because
Hold up,
I
this
just
nigga.
think, because if I had to listen to niggas just flip flop for like 4 hours, it's like, bro.
Who you
That
talking
Because that's
about,
nigga.
what
Diddy?
Hold
niggas
up,
be
that
doing
nigga
in those
Dame playing
streams. I'll
tonight,
be
bro.
like, all they do is flip flop. I'm like, didn't this same nigga just dick rotted us like the
I
other
mean, they
day?
was
And now
talking.
all of
Who
a
you
They
talking
was
sudden,
about?
talking mess to him on the
it's
At,
beach.
Yeah,
ridiculous. I was like,
at,
all right. Like,
yo,
niggas
the
can't pick a
CD
side,
is
bro.
finna beef.
Who you talking about?
Mm.
LB? Who
I see
flipped
you
on
over there
y'all?
It's
in the zone.
ridiculous.
you
Yo,
ain't
hold
miss the
up,
same, Steve.
hold up. They got,
I see
they
you
I
got
said,
over
I
a,
there
said,
in
I
the
said the
zone.
CD gonna be fire,
they
nigga.
got Dame suiting up
Oh,
I can't
tonight.
I
wait.
bet.
LB,
I
who
can't
flipped
wait.
on y'all
Probably.
though?
I don't
Who?
know.
Drop that shit, bro.
You know I'm not good
No,
with
Oh,
that
I
niggas'
am.
girl.
Oh,
names. I
I
They
can't
am.
really
Trust
remember
me.
got
I
this
shit.
nigga Dame
already
suiting up
got six.
tonight,
I already
bro.
got
Hold on,
six
bro.
done. I got
I
six
know
done
one
Was
dude
it
already.
was a Philly
Phil?
fan.
Popping
Was
It's
it
shit
probably the
on
Phil?
it,
one
huh?
that you had an issue with.
Was
Mm-hmm.
it Phil
They really,
again?
No,
they
it
really got.
wasn't. No, not Phil. It was. Man, Phil don't know what be going on. Phil just be riding the
Oh,
wagon.
I can't
AOLB. I
stand
saw that
him.
Devil May Cry, dog. Dog, you right. That shit go hard.
Yeah, that shit's tough.
That
It
shit's
I,
confirmed
tough, dog. I
season. It
can't wait.
confirmed
never.
Hey,
season
hey, hey,
2.
but that was a clean that I knew I had a feeling his brother was alive. And then the ending came, I said, yeah, it's finna go off next season.
They pretty
Well,
much confirmed it. Like once the blue demon dude was like, I can't
Yeah,
like unalive like my opponent in order to copy their power. So remember
right,
that
right,
first
right,
episode,
right,
like he shapeshifted as Verta, like that let you know
right.
right there.
Yeah. But listen, I knew
hold
that
on.
was him, though. But I knew that was him because when he said, I know your secret, I said, oh, that's his brother. He just
Oh yeah,
shapeshift.
that's
That's all it was.
what
Yeah,
is his demonic name?
where I
Ivangelo
find
or
that shit at?
whatever.
That shit on Amazon.
No,
Netflix on
Netflix.
Netflix. Dog,
On Netflix.
Netflix been dropping some heat, bro.
It's the
They
same
been
people. It's the same
I
people
gotta
who
get my
did.
Netflix back then.
It's the same people who did Devil. I mean,
Sound like I gotta roll
Castlevania.
that
It's
with
the
you, Lee.
same people.
I
Nah,
had
cause
that.
yeah, but I mean
I
the
low key finished The
action.
Witcher, bro. Like in on
The
Castlevania.
action,
So
I like how they did the backstories. They ain't spent all day on it. They just got to the
I
point and
love
then they
that
moved on.
backstory
I
of
love the backstory.
I love
Like,
that episode 6 backstory, the one that had like
yeah,
no
yeah,
lines, like it
fire.
was just straight like silent film type shit.
But
Like
listen, I
that
like
shit
how
was
they
tough.
crossed it between him and the girl, how they crossed it, and then they
Yeah,
showed a meeting why he had beef with her. Yeah,
yeah.
that shit was clean. But yeah, I think they ain't playing tonight though, Alif. I think he playing tonight. No, either tonight or game 3. They said either tonight or game 3 he
I'm
going. He
telling you,
need to come back game 3.
I
He
yeah,
got
need to
yeah,
booked
come
for
back game
he
3.
7.
probably need to come back game 3 because
I
they
got
said
booked
Probably
in
he's probably
7.
gonna be on
because he was
restricted
still on the
minutes.
blood thinners what like 2 days ago.
Yeah.
Yeah, man,
They
he need to wait
talking
till
best to
game
him
He's
3.
on
been
the
on blood
bench.
thinners for like
Yeah,
a whole month so
I'm like
far.
Halliburton was talking cash, bro. I
Yeah, they
mean.
talking mess to him on the bench. I say, all right, boy, ain't nothing
Yeah,
to
they
y'all
should
in
be
Man,
guard
talking
game
cash,
over
bro. They
there.
beat the
listen,
shit
man,
out them niggas, bro.
Ain't
Like,
nothing
come
to
on,
y'all
bro.
in guard game over there.
And hold up,
hold up.
Indiana ain't nothing to play with, bro. Y'all
I
niggas
Listen,
mean,
gotta
I
No,
stop,
I
got
bro.
know
booked in
that.
Halliburton
7.
always front runners, so
I
I know
know
that.
that, but I'm just saying, bro. I got my quarrels with Dame, but man, Dame get in that zone, nigga. Your ass go. You might well say goodbye.
I got Bucks in
That nigga
7.
got a heater.
I mean, Dame
Got
and
the bro. Hold up,
Halliburton
JP.
been
You still
talking
got the
shit to
Bucks in
each
the
other
series?
since
Yeah, I got
last
Bucks in
year.
7, bro.
I
They
got
got the better
Indiana in
team than
5,
me.
bro. The hell with
I do
this,
not like
Mm.
Indiana, bro, because I
bro.
saw
Y'all,
something in that
bro.
first game.
Hold on, bro. I gotta say this, bro. Indiana, bro, first off, you don't want to get in the track meet with these niggas, bro. Like you don't want to
They
get in the up and
did.
down game with them.
They
That's what you
did.
don't want to do.
But you know
Like
what happened last game? Kyle Kuzma ain't do shit. If Kyle Kuzma
Yeah,
could at
nigga
least
had
Thank
gave him
you.
10,
zero
Kyle
Thank
everything.
he
you.
had
Kyle
0
Kuzma ain't
everything.
no starter on no
Oh
playoff team. He just
no,
came for the
He's
LB,
not.
win.
That's why I don't understand why
He
they
LB.
had
made that
zero
trade.
everything. That was
Hold
crazy.
on, LB. He didn't have all zeros. He had 2 fouls.
Man, listen, he had zero stats.
That boy crazy.
Nigga said he
Boy,
have all zeros. He had 2
Hey,
fouls.
JP,
That
you like
nigga
that
ain't
shit,
do
didn't you?
nothing.
He had 2
boy.
fouls though. He had
That
2
nigga
fouls though.
Kyle
I
Kuzma
did
ain't
more
got
than
no
him.
business being out
He
there,
did the
bro.
same thing
Listen,
as me.
I
He did the
don't know
same thing
why
as
they
me, and
made
I
that
wasn't even
trade.
picking
They
him.
should have kept Chris Middleton.
No, LB. He got cardio.
cardio. He had cardio, LB.
The hell with
They shoulda
cardio,
kept-
bro.
I
Come
did
on, bro.
cardio after they played the
They should have kept Chris Middleton. I don't know why they made that trade. That was stupid.
Listen, LB, I'm trying to get a man a little like 2% bail. That's it.
Nah, I ain't getting him no bail. He trash.
Man, I've been shitting on Kyle. I've been shitting on Kyle
They
Kuzma
said
like
I ain't
all
giving
year.
him no bail. Nigga said the
I ain't
nigga
giving him
trash.
nothing,
Please,
dog.
you heard
You got my
that? You
dog
heard that
Giannis
one?
out there looking crazy, dog. You better get that man some help.
Bro,
I mean,
Kyle Kuzma and
like
Kevin Porter Jr.
realistically
does
though,
not belong on no playoff roster. Them niggas belong on 25 win teams. That's what they belong on.
And y'all talking about Poole. I know one thing. Poole let that thing fly, boy. He at least had
Hold on.
15.
What you said, LB? What you
I don't
said?
like Indiana neither, but I'm just being realistic. Like Indiana's gonna win just because it's Giannis by himself. Like,
Nah, I think Dame coming back and he gonna shine. That's why I'm
no,
picking the
cause I
Bucks in
don't got
7.
Dame being
Dame ain't gonna
100%.
help worth for
I
shit,
don't
bro.
got
Like
Dame. I don't
He
have
said
Dame
Dame
being
ain't gonna help work for shit.
100%. That's
All right,
it ain't.
we'll see.
I
Okay.
already told niggas about this series. The
Like
Bucks was DOA, dead on
I'm
arrival, bro. These niggas is smoke.
like I'm bringing in the
Unalive on
factor.
arrival, you two. Unalive on arrival. He's right.
I'm bringing in
He's
the
right
factor
though.
that the
But it's
mofo.
unalive on arrival.
Unalive on arrival, yeah.
He's
I
right
got it.
though. But it's
Hey,
unalive on arrival though.
Yeah, unalive.
As sure as Davis Lee double, I got him in 7.
Man, he ain't gonna be in the
Don't
game
bring that
long
up.
enough.
Please don't bring that up. Please.
J,
I do not want to hear this nigga T,
JP is not
dog.
confident in none of that shit he just said, bro, at all.
Let T stay over there with the piston win.
He's
He
not
good.
gonna be
I
in the
don't want to hear
game.
that shit.
He's not gonna be in the game long enough to
I
even
don't
get
want to hear that shit because T gonna come on here like, man, don't like, no, I don't want to hear that shit.
Like
He good. He good over there with the Pistons with it. I rather hear him say Detroit basketball than that David Lee bullshit. We good.
They take that shit serious.
That David Lee
That's
shit,
what I'm
that David
saying.
Lee shit was
Yeah, that
scary,
was
bro.
funny,
I listened to that back from all the 5 seconds, bro. I was like, yeah, let me turn this.
Listen, everybody
That
said
was
that was
funny.
listen, everybody said that was the best part of the show. They said, man, you and T is hilarious, dog. They said y'all
They
need
did.
y'all own show. They said you and T was going in, dog. I said, man. That was dog. Listen, everybody hit me up on the IG. They was like, "Yo, man, y'all got to run that show back again." I said, "No, we not. We good. No, we not."
Not running that back.
Because I was defending Draymond. No, hell no, never again.
That's crazy.
Never
I mean,
again.
nah.
No.
T had niggas going, bro, for sure, bro. I'm like, I'm not on the fence about. I'm not on the fence about the Warriors being front runners, but I'd be damned if you put David Lee in front of any one of them niggas, bro. Like, come on, bro.
Bro, I don't want to talk about it no more, dog. Let's just move on. We good. Listen, we good. I don't even want to hear it. We good.
All we have to say is Katia smoke responsible.
Oh God! No,
Wait,
don't
what you
do
say,
that.
Christian?
Don't do that.
Smoke
Go ahead.
responsible.
I'm gonna let T cook you for that. Go ahead, T.
I want to cook
T thought
Christian
it was
Listen,
funny,
dog.
so he
Hey,
didn't-
just like Ben Simmons is self-check, this nigga is Christian is self-cooked. You know what I'm saying? Like
Hey, man, now
the
we
more
know
he
that ain't
the more
true,
he
nigga.
talks,
I'll shoot the
sometimes he just
basketball.
buries his own self
Hey,
and
but
shit.
tell
dog.
me, I'll shoot the basketball. I ain't scared.
Hey, you
That
do
nigga
got a
got
point though,
mental
T.
issues.
He do
got a
he
point.
do.
But
mean, man, listen.
LB, you said you want to cook Christian. You got the flow.
because Christian's been 0-2 with his wrestling takes, and he's horrible.
I was
Damn.
on 0-2.
You
I
want to
said
know
The Rock
why?
ruined
What
Because
it.
he on
what
to
I
about?
tried to say when you tried to defend The Rock, and The Rock completely debunked your ass today when he went on Pat McAfee
No,
today.
I did not defend The
Trash,
Rock.
bro. That was
That's not
ridiculous
what I
what
Oh,
you
he was
did.
said
on here
today.
bashing the Rock yesterday.
Dog, I was so pissed
I
off The Rock
bashed
today
that
with
nigga to
the
I
submission
shit he
had
did
to
yesterday,
I had to
dog. Like,
defend the
bro.
great one, man. I'm like, God
Okay, so
He was
He
trash.
did bash that nigga yesterday, though.
So
he was going in on him.
HD. So you don't
I
mind if
got
we
it
have a
on my
wrestling
playback.
segment, right?
Oh, did
No,
they?
go ahead. Y'all good. I already did my recaps of the games and stuff. Y'all good.
Okay.
It'll be
Listen,
real quick.
dog. Well,
Hold on, T, real
listen.
quick. I'll say this when I said about The Rock. I said that The Rock was going to be there, and he even stated he said he was going to do it.
That nigga
But
lying
this
out
nigga
of his
decided not to
goddamn
do
teeth.
it. No,
That nigga been lying. That nigga
right.
lied like
But
Hulk
and I
Hogan,
cooked
bro.
that nigga, LB. I cooked that nigga like right
Okay,
on.
well,
right
hold on.
yesterday.
Let me get a rundown. Let me get a synopsis, LB. So what's going
Yeah,
on with the
I
Rock?
don't know
We're
what's going
supposed.
on either.
We've been asking. Remember how I've been asking, like, where the hell has The Rock been since Elimination Chamber?
Right. You have,
This
yeah.
mofo comes out. He didn't show up at Mania.
On the Pat
It was
McAfee
just
show.
Travis Scott And I'm like,
Yes.
bro, what are we doing? And then
Oh, you did say that the other night. You was like, why the hell Travis Scott came out here and shit?
like
I was
like
pissed.
Travis Scott being there by himself, I was like, this is ass. It should
Right.
have been him and The Rock.
Right.
So now it's like now you're like now he's solidified with the Title 17 shit. It's like, bro, and then
I mean that main
and
event
then the
match was kind of
and then
lazy. I ain't gonna lie
today,
to you.
and then today, this mofo does like an emergency like damage control by going on Pat McAfee today and saying that he didn't want to be there because he didn't want to take away from John Cena and all that. What are you talking about?
So then why did you get involved then in the first place?
That
Oh,
was the
hey, yo,
point we
appreciate it,
made.
Roman Curtis.
And
Appreciate
that's the
it.
point that I made yesterday at LB, because remember 2 weeks ago we was telling MBT like, bro, this build for WrestleMania been sorry because of The Rock, and MBT was telling us we was wrong for cooking The Rock, and I'm like, no, he needs to be here, and I said that 2 weeks ago when John Cena was coming out, and I'm like, but where's The Rock? Like, where is he at? Like,
Now people
it's
had
Yeah,
an issue with
like
people had an issue with the match, and I'm like, no, I like how John like remixed like his moves, like doing them all slow,
right,
methodical, because it plays into
right.
him being like almost 50.
washed. No, it plays into him being washed and shit. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
so he did like the 5 moves of doom like all slow and shit. Like that shit was tough.
Yeah.
But I just didn't like you get hit with like 4 attitude adjustments, get hit with the STF like 3 times. So a championship belt knocks your ass out? Like,
Bro, they
like
made Cody.
I
come
mean,
on,
I
dog.
I
Like,
didn't
what
have
are
the
we
problem
talking?
was Travis Scott getting involved. Like, bro, like that shit was so
170
unnecessary, bro.
170-pound Travis Scott should not be the difference maker in this, bro.
Yeah, I'm like, I
No.
know y'all got somebody else coming out, right? Like last year we had The Rock, we had The Undertaker. You know what I'm saying? John
But let
Cena,
me tell y'all
everybody got
something. This is a
involved.
larger
Austin was
point.
everybody thought that Austin was gonna come out for it, but once Austin came out to do like the how many people was at the
The
event or
attendance,
whatever,
yeah, he
I
did
was like,
attend.
oh, that just threw this out the window. He ain't coming out
Yeah.
twice. He ain't
Bro,
coming out
the,
twice.
You know
It's
what?
over. Like,
They
dog.
might have
I
had something
don't even,
planned
bro.
for him,
I don't
but he
even
didn't
remember the
agree to
best
it.
match of Sunday,
No,
bro.
I'm gonna
Like,
tell
be
y'all
honest
what
with you.
happened because there's
Oh, the
something
triple
Saturday
threat
was
match
more
with the
lit to
women.
me.
The triple threat match with the women on Sunday was like the best match.
Yeah, right.
Yeah,
With EO,
that shit was
yeah,
fire.
yeah. I
Yeah.
ain't gonna
That shit
lie.
was fire.
Yeah.
Shout out to that
Nigga, that
little
shit was
Japanese
fire.
girl.
Nigga,
Yeah,
Yeah.
Dom winning the belt, that shit was fire.
Dom
You know,
winning was cool too.
Dom
that
Wynn
shit
was
was
I hated
fire.
cool.
Logan Paul. That shit was ass. That match was ass. The Logan Paul shit with
Yeah,
I
AJ.
that
thought
was
that
just like
match
a
was gonna be
regular ass
way better
match.
than that, bro. Like, I ain't gonna lie to
And they
you.
put Logan over AJ. That's insane. I was like, dog.
Hey,
AJ
I
can't
told you,
catch a break. AJ hasn't had one good mania. Dog.
hey, I told you, I told you they was
I'm
gonna
messing with Jacob Fatu. I'm messing with
Cool.
I'm messing with who
I'm gonna let
Roman,
you go,
Punk, and
Lebo.
Seth was
I'm gonna tell
great.
y'all something that y'all
Yeah,
that was good.
Roman Seth and Punk was actually a good match, bro. I ain't had no problem with the match. I just like the Jacob Fatu match a little bit better,
Didn't give
bro.
a
Like,
damn about Tiffany and Charlotte. I didn't care.
I didn't care about
Hey,
that neither.
I told you they
And I
was gonna
think
put
Charlotte knocked her
Tiffany.
teeth out too.
I knew they was gonna put Tiffany
Hey, but
over.
I told you they was gonna put they was gonna put Tiffany over and shit. They about to push her like a main eventer and shit with the
I
women.
think Charlotte knocked her teeth out. And people saying like she did it on purpose to get back on the 0-3 shit, like her divorce shit. So, I don't know. That one's little maybe.
Yeah, but I knew they gonna put Tiffany Stratton over and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like they about to push her up there with like Rhea Ripley and shit. You know
They
what I'm
brung
saying?
in I like how Braun Breaker's a Paul Heyman guy now. I do like that what they did last night on Raw.
I didn't see. I was watching the game. I didn't see all of Raw last night.
Like I was flipping back and forth between Raw and the game and shit. So
Like
Seth came out, did his speech thing. Then CM Punk come out all pissed. He gets beat up. Then Roman comes out, and then Braun Breaker just cuts him off with a spear. Now Braun Breaker's a Paul Heyman guy now.
That makes sense if you think about it though.
And his wife turned heel too last night.
And who turned heel?
Seth's wife, Becky.
Oh, Becky. Yeah, I did see that. I did see she turned heel.
Nah,
Saturday night was
so cool.
I didn't care
Saturday
about
night
her
was
coming
cool
back
to me,
and
bro.
shit.
Like,
They
Hey
could
T, let me
easily
tell y'all
flip
something.
her
There's a
into
lot of
like
stuff
a
that
Paul
y'all
Heyman woman. Like she
that
would
The
be the
Rock
first
just
Paul
told
Heyman
y'all.
woman. Like they could easily do that if they wanted to.
There's some stuff
What
The
you say,
Rock told
Christian?
y'all. I said there's some stuff that The Rock told y'all, but he told y'all basically what's going on behind the scenes. And he's such a doofus that he don't even understand that he just told on himself. So what's going on is The Rock and Triple H are not getting along, and Triple H didn't mention him in his Hall of Fame speech. And we all know, if you watch wrestling, you know that The Rock and Triple H had a better feud together than probably anybody else that Rock is
Yeah,
winning against.
Yeah,
And
back in
he
he
the
didn't
had
mention
attitude
a
him,
era.
and
he
he
had
didn't
a
mention him
one
not one
hour.
time.
That speech was 1 hour and 7 minutes, dog.
And he didn't
Damn.
What?
mention him. Yes, and in The Rock not one time. So him and The Rock are going at it because Triple H is. This is why Triple H was disgruntled this whole WrestleMania season, because it's not going the way that he wanted to go, and he's getting blamed for stuff. 20% is his fault.
I still blame Triple H
No,
for
it's
because he's
20%
not
is
at
his.
he
No, let
ain't
me tell you something.
cleaning his feet up.
20%.
Like,
No, 20% is his fault. The 80% is The Rock's fault, because The Rock was supposed to wrestle against Cody Rhodes. John Cena was supposed to go against Logan Paul. CM Punk versus Seth Rollins for the World Heavyweight Championship. Gunther versus Goldberg.
Wait,
It was
when was
supposed
this supposed to happen?
This was supposed to happen at
I would have
WrestleMania,
hated that
and Drew
card. That card sounds
McIntyre.
shitty.
No,
That
it's
card is
not.
trash, bro.
Well, Drew McIntyre versus no, it makes sense. The storyline, Drew McIntyre versus Roman Reigns, and storyline makes sense because Drew McIntyre was going after the
No,
bloodline,
Drew
and
was
they.
fine. Once you said John Cena, Logan Paul, I was like, bro,
And you
But
said you threw Goldberg in there somewhere, bro. I was
but
Goldberg
no,
like,
versus
Goldberg,
Gunther. I ain't
because
trying
you
to see
have
that
to
either.
time out. You have to look. I get it. It seems trash, but from storyline, they did a great job at telling those stories. Because if you go back to when Gunther in Atlanta, Goldberg jumped over the barricade and was
I
trying to go
remember
at
that.
Gunther. Yeah, so that's what I'm trying to
How
tell you.
long ago was that though?
Like a
That was
couple months
a
ago,
couple
like
months ago. That
in
was
the
Couple
October.
months
summer or
ago.
something like that.
October. And then Bianca
October.
versus Rhea was supposed to happen, but because Rhea got injured, Liv Morgan got the title. So that
Right.
changed stuff. Then it was supposed to be Charlotte and Becky versus Io and Asuka, but Asuka tore her ACL. And so that match got canned. And then also it was supposed to be Tiffany Stratton
We got to put some
versus
respect on EO. This is the second year in the
uh
World Road she walked
I,
in the WrestleMania champion,
right.
bro.
It was supposed to be Tiffany Stratton versus who was it supposed to be? I forgot who it was supposed to be, but she was supposed to face somebody, and it was supposed to be Jade versus what the same match that you got. That's what you got that. So some of the card you got, some of it you didn't, and it's supposed to be
So,
Chad Gable.
Christian, everybody on here, let me ask you a question. Excuse me for interrupting. Do you think night 1 or night 2 was better?
Night 2 by a landslide.
Night 2 was better, but the
Night
main
two,
event
night
for
two,
night
night
one
two,
was
night
great.
two.
Night 2 was
But night
better
one,
by
but
far.
Night
one's
one
main
is
event was
trash.
better.
Like I'm not letting that triple threat cloud my judgment. That night one was
But
trash.
night
That
one
triple
main
threat was
Wait,
event
wait,
was
all
good,
right.
bro.
better.
Wait, so hold on. Wait,
That's about the only
give me the
thing I took
Saturday
much
matches
about the
again,
women.
bro. My mind
I can
cloudy,
give
bro.
you
Hold on.
Saturday matches.
No
It
one
was the
liked night
first match
one,
was Jay
and the
Uso
crowd made it
versus
worse.
Gunther.
Go
That
ahead,
The
fake ass
first
Christian.
Jey
match,
Uso match.
the first match was
Like,
Jay
dog.
Uso versus Gunther.
I
That was
like that
match
Shit,
match.
one.
I like that match. That was a
It
kill.
was
Nah, I
Then
ain't
weak
like the
as
match
way it
hell.
two.
ended.
That ending was weak as hell.
Yeah, I'm
That
with
was the
LB on the
problem with
ending.
that match. Then it was the War Raiders versus the Usos.
No one cared.
Man,
Yeah,
I ain't care
okay.
Nobody
about
The
that.
cared.
Wall
Nobody
Raiders
cared
versus
about
New
that.
Day. The
Oh,
Wall Raiders
Then
trash.
they
versus New Day.
had
No one cared
then it
because
was Jay
they already
versus
ruined New Day. Like,
it was
They
Jay
didn't
versus
ruin them.
Naomi.
They're inactive. They haven't done nothing with them. So they
that's
can
what I'm
just go.
saying. They haven't
Jay
done
versus
nothing with them, so
Naomi.
no one
Jay
Yeah.
cares.
versus Naomi wasn't bad, but I ain't really care about
They
that
got
neither.
Man, I missed that match
it
because I
was
was
the
watching the
build
game.
Jay
was good,
versus
but the
Naomi is
match
one
was
of the better
trash.
matches that night.
Yeah.
See,
I
I
didn't
got to
really
go
care.
back.
I
I
didn't
haven't
really
seen
Yeah,
care
that
I'm
for
with
one.
it.
T
I got
on
to
that
go
one. I
back
gotta
and
go back.
watch it. I
All
didn't
right.
I
see that.
missed that while watching the game.
The
I watched
Jacob
the triple
Fatu
Yeah.
game.
match might have been like second best match of the night.
That was LA Knight versus Jacob Fatu. That was the
That
next
might have
match.
been one of the
That
best
was
matches of
I
the night.
And
I like
then
that
you
caught
match.
the
had the
ending of
worst
that.
match of the night, which was Tiffany Stratton and Charlotte.
Yeah, because
Garbage,
That
Charlotte
was
stiff.
garbage.
trash.
I could
Charlotte
do
was
without
stiff as
that. I could
hell.
do without
And
that.
then you had the triple threat match. And then there's one other match we're missing.
What
That
what other
that
match?
luchador match.
El
That
Grande,
luchador
Oh, El
match.
El
Grande
Grande
versus Ray
Americano,
Phoenix.
and
Nah,
Yeah,
They
man.
didn't get enough
I
something.
could do
So
time.
without that. I could do without
They
that.
didn't
you
get
had
enough time.
you
What
had like
pissed
two
me
trash
off?
matches. They
They
weren't too
could have
bad on
took
that
that
one.
match. They could have took that Phoenix and Chad Gable match and put in the tag team titles with Street Profits in them. Because people
No,
was
they
Probably,
should have
yeah.
pissed
took
Yeah,
off
that
That's
match
what I
more.
thought
yeah,
they
I
was
can
No,
go
gonna
no,
with
do.
no.
that.
They should have kept
They
that
could
match
have
and
they
put
could
the
have
people was
left
four
that.
way.
pissed
I mean,
off about
I know they
I could
wanted
have
to
went with
I
that,
know
LB.
I
The
know they wanted to
Usos should have got
reintroduce
taken. I mean, I'm
Becky
sorry,
Lynch and shit, but
the
they could have kept
Usos,
that
but the
match too.
New
Like I
Day,
didn't care nothing about
Yeah, I
that
the
didn't
Liv
care
New Day
about
Morgan.
should have
that.
got
That
taken
whole
off.
match with Becky was just a setup for tonight, for last night.
Yeah.
Like that whole thing.
But
Like, yeah,
yeah,
she
the
the one
New
who
Day
But
jumped.
like
match should
Who
have
I
jumped
don't
taken
in?
like
off.
Lyra Valkyria. Like that
I
I'm
don't
Exactly.
not gonna
either.
care about that beef at all, dog.
I
I'm
don't
not gonna
What's
either.
care
up,
about
Yeah, I'm
that.
Brad?
not
What's
neither.
up?
But
What's up? What's up?
And I
What's
think
up?
that they was using Becky to try to build her up, man. Like because
Yeah, and it's like
But you know who I
like let's
feel
be
bad for,
honest, bro.
T?
That Intercontinental women's title and that
she
US
means
women's
nothing.
title, that
But
empty
They
mess.
didn't build
those
up
titles
for it
didn't mean nothing after the inaugural winners won it. Like
right,
it
Yeah,
but
because
didn't
they
they
mean
didn't
started
have the
anything.
off with
right people
the
winning.
wrong. They
I
were supposed to establish
love
it with
Chelsea.
somebody like over and
I
shit.
love
Thank
Chelsea
you,
Green,
T.
but
Chelsea
they're not
Green should
doing
have been
nothing
on
right.
there,
Yeah,
I
they
thought
man.
Chelsea
trash.
Green had a way better pop than Lyra
She
Valkyria
has, bro, but
anyway.
Nah,
Chelsea
bro.
Green
I don't
should have
like
been on
Lyra.
Nah,
WrestleMania,
bro.
bro.
Lyra is
I don't even
I
like
looked at
Chelsea,
with
but I
Triple
think
H.
Chelsea's
I
See,
like
character at
that's
least
why
Chelsea.
got
I blame
over.
Chelsea
Triple
funny as
H.
shit. Like Chelsea,
Chelsea's
like
funny as
Arthur
hell.
Chains.
See, this is
Chelsea's
where I
funny as
blame
shit. Like I
Triple
give
H
it
I
to
like
her.
for.
Chelsea, man.
I blame him for Chelsea Green not being on here. I blame him for
The
why
Street
certain
Profits.
matches, the
That shit
Street
was
Profits not
ridiculous.
being on there.
I mean,
I don't
he,
blame. I'm
They
not gonna
fighting
blame him
Triple H
Friday.
ain't
for.
never been good at the undercards, bro. Like, come
No,
on,
He
that's
man.
ain't
not
good in the
true.
main
No, that's
event
not.
either. Like,
No, that's
listen,
not true.
these
That's
is like
not.
I
I
mean,
showcase
That's
the
not
hit
disagree,
up,
boxing.
true.
Like, yo,
and
bro.
I
The main
agree with
event,
Chris.
is
That's
hit or
not
miss,
true.
bro. Like, I ain't gonna
No,
lie
that's
to
not
you.
true. His main
That is
events
not
is
no.
true.
trash.
All his
I
main
like
events are
Roman.
straight, bro.
Yeah,
I like the
his
Roman
mid
triple threat. I do
right.
like
His
it.
It's
mid
just
card.
the
No, this is
mid
the first
card.
year.
The
No,
the
Man, but
last
mid
year's mid
card.
card was
I
great
think the
too. Last
problem
year's
is
was great.
like I
It
think
was just this
like
year. It
Christian
was The
said,
Rock, bro.
they changed the story like somewhere along the line and shit. You know what I'm saying?
That's why I was gonna finish and tell you what
But see,
else
my
happened.
thing is, it's like okay, if the
I
Rock and
couldn't believe
Triple
Rock
H,
just straight up
I,
lied like that. That
but
nigga
no,
just straight up lied
if you
tonight,
peep,
That's
today.
the
but if you think
problem.
about it though, like the Rock and Triple H having beef, this has kind of been brewing since the Rock kind of came back and Triple H. I just
Decade.
don't know. I
Shout
just
out to
don't
you,
know.
Bryce. What's up,
I,
Bryce? Shout out to you. Oh, go ahead, T. My bad.
no, you good. I don't know why they won't use it in the storyline. Like, cause I
I'm gonna
kind of
tell you
They
expected
did
why.
it
like,
It's
last
the
year.
Rock's fault. It's the
well,
Rock
yeah,
that doesn't
exactly.
want to do it. It's the Rock because he told y'all without telling y'all. And I'm explaining a larger point. See, the Rock wants his guy Brian Gortz in $7 production to be head of creative over Triple H, and they did this to sabotage Triple H, but because they still made the money, regardless of The Rock, Triple H still gets a W. But to see The Rock messed up because he's
Because they
getting a
scammed
backfire
everyone.
because he lied. And so Ari Emanuel told him he needs to get his ass out there because The Rock still got a boss. Regardless of he say, I run
Exactly.
this,
Yeah,
he still got a boss. And Ari Emanuel told him to get his ass out there and do damage control because you basically, the fans are not stupid. They know it's your fault, not Triple H. They're
Yeah.
not blaming Triple H. They know it's your fault.
Jonathan
So that's
Coachman
why
called that
yeah.
out today.
Well, I mean,
exactly
the
the
thing is,
point.
it's like you set all of this up, and then
Hit
ain't
that on
nobody
the
seen.
head.
Like, no,
This
it's just
nigga said that the soul story is not the main focal point. It's title 17. I said, what are you
And guess
talking
what
that
about?
Triple
they
H
didn't
did?
take
And
it
you
in that
see what Triple
direction.
H did?
I mean, but see,
And
if
guess
you
what
think
Triple H did
about
too?
all
He
of the
put his
Rock's
hands up.
random appearances over the last 6 months and shit.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like randomly showing up after
I mean,
that Raw.
listen. Behind all of that, bro, I know niggas is ready for Randy Orton and John Cena, bro. I know I
I'm
am, bro.
cool with that, but I know that match gonna be dirt. I mean, the build-up's gonna be cool, but I know the match gonna be dirt because Cena's old.
Yeah.
I mean, but
So
Randy can
that's
still
what.
go.
This is why I was that night. I was
This
arguing
is
about.
Randy Orton, bro. Like he one of the
But this
I
best.
get it, but I
but
don't
this
need to
is
see
what
Randy
I was
carry
arguing
no, the
about with
last
you
time
and
they
Trey
fought
that one
each
night.
What you
other, it
saying?
was
Randy
not
can't
good.
carry that?
Dog, all the Cena and Orton matches are very like hit or miss from like the last 20
No,
years.
they
So
They've been
ran
very
man,
him
hit or
into the
miss.
ground, bro. They ran him into the
so
ground to
man.
where I didn't
Well,
want to see
Like,
him ever again.
that was part of the reason I was arguing with you and Trey that one night, because it's like, bro, like Cena is too broken down to hold the belt like this, like through multiple
That's
I
why I
agree
don't
with
pay-per-views.
you,
want
and
him
I
with the
agree
belt,
with
bro.
you. I agree
Cena, the
with
way
you on
he
that
fights
point,
now,
but
That's
it's
why I
I
didn't
think
only
that
want
so.
him
doesn't
with
play
his
into the
belt.
character. Like,
Yeah,
I
like
agree
I
with
didn't
y'all,
understand.
but
Like
it's not
I
about
thought it
that.
would have made more sense to give him the belt on the way out the door for real
no,
Thank
than to
you.
do
I'm
it
no,
with
right.
you
because
with
you need
that.
the heel.
They
I'm
don't
No,
with
want
you
because
to.
with
you need
that.
no, because you need the heel run because you're about to get like all the fantasy booking shit. Like
Right,
how you see John as the heel persona in all of this versus the guys that used to
right.
be heel against him.
And it's more about the
Like,
promos and the stories than the match, and
Nah,
that's
man.
that. And I
like I need the
understand.
story. And on
I
top of that, he did the
understand.
countdown last night. Like he
I
was in
Yeah.
Center
understand the
City.
So
I
he's
got
got to
position.
count.
26.
So it's
I
only
got
so many.
26
It's
showings
only
left.
so many appearances that he's going to make.
No,
He
he
can
Period.
got
do
I'm not gonna
26
lie.
left. He got
27
26
days
left.
sounds like it's not that many, but if you actually look at it
26
from
is a
a
lot,
wrestling,
though. That's like
that's a
26.
22
That's
lot.
half
games.
a year. That if you talking about
27
one
days. No,
appearance
he got
for
27
half a
left.
year for 6 months and shit.
27, that's a lot of days though. Even though it looked a
That
small amount,
means
I'm
you're
like,
gonna
that's a
show up a
lot.
few times. That means you're
Yeah,
gonna
that's a
show up
Yeah,
a couple
lot.
times a week.
That's a lot. But
but
see,
you won't be there every week though, and that was the
He'll
no.
be
problem.
there
that's
every
That
week.
was
fine.
the
It just
problem. That was the
depends.
problem
Like
everybody had with Roman Reigns is
Brock,
that he wasn't
Brock
there
No,
every
and
week.
no,
Roman.
that wasn't the
Roman
problem.
is
The
fine
problem
though.
was
I don't need Roman to
right.
be there
I'm
But
talking
every
about
week.
when he had
Brock,
the belt. I'm talking about when he had
Brock,
the
No,
Brock
belt.
was
no,
the
no.
problem with me.
No, it was a problem when it was like, bro, he needs to come off of the title. That was a problem. It's like there's no
Nah,
need
he
for
was
him to
straight.
be coming. No, no, I'm talking about those last that last year and a half, like that year that Cody lost at
39,
39.
WrestleMania
We
39.
were ready for him to come off the title. Then we had to keep him for that whole year. That's when it became a problem.
Yeah,
That's when
I
it
remember
became
that.
a
I saw the
problem.
outrage. I remember the
Yeah,
outrage and
that's when it became a problem. Nobody was mad the whole 2021, 22, 23. It was when 20 we got to 23
when
at
they was building
39. It
up
was
for
like,
like The Rock versus Roman for like 2 years straight, and they still
yes,
haven't done yet because
bro.
they keep jumping in and out, blah blah blah.
So
Like
that's the Rock.
Yes. And The
Again.
I
Rock
just
was
couldn't
And
believe
supposed
a
to
that's
lot
what
of
I'm
this
be
stuff
saying.
that
Like
That's
was
the
his
Rock.
happening,
inconsistency,
bro.
bro. It's like, you know what I'm saying?
I
Like
just couldn't
you
believe he
what
just straight up lied the way he did. Like this shit went like super viral. Like this shit is like
but
everywhere. Like
see, The
everybody's
Rock's
talking about
plans
this
is
shit
getting
today, dog.
but
Like
see, The Rock's plans is getting messed up because because what WWE is trying to do, and they're trying to take all the stuff off of Peacock and put it on Netflix. But they're
Yep.
not gonna but
I hope so.
NBC is gonna pay through the roof to have it keep on Peacock, which that's good for the fans because what TKO is trying to do is have you pay for the bigger pay-per-views, like $80 a pay-per-view for WrestleMania and all of that. And you basically got to pay $80 for night one and night two. No, so that's why I'm pro keep it on Peacock, but he wants to bring in his $7 production so he can get producer credits and he gets the money. People don't understand that Triple H not only gets producer credits, The Rock does not get producer credits. He wants it all.
Yeah,
He wants all of that.
I noticed
Yes,
that
with Lee
with
Fitting.
the final segment of the Seth
Yes,
promo, and the credits
yes.
came on like extra
But
early,
I'm gonna
and
tell
you
you
saw
why
Triple
Triple
H
H is
credited
doing
and
that.
shit.
Triple H is doing that because that's extra money to have your name listed that way and have people. And he's getting money himself, but he's also helping the production crew. They get paid from that. Their name being listed like that. So
Yep.
that's so. And The Rock saw that, like, ooh, let me try to get in here. So he's been trying to get Brian Gortz, his trash ass. But see, the person that's protecting Triple H is Nick Khan. Nick Khan is never
Oh,
going to
we
let
know.
that happen. Nick Khan is never going to let that happen because if Nick Khan lets The Rock get power, then Nick Khan is not going to have any power. He has power with
That's why
Triple
it
H.
all makes
So
sense
that's
too.
why
That's why Triple
it's
H was
more
blazing Nick Khan low key in the Hall of Fame.
yes, because and it's a bigger point. They are having an internal beef with decision. This is why the last 6 pay-per-views have been like what? The only reason why the Royal Rumble got messed up a little bit because The Rock he was supposed to show up. He didn't do that. He was going to go in the Royal Rumble. He didn't want to do it at the last minute.
I didn't
But
want
he
him to
was
do it
back. But he
anyway.
was backstage. Elimination Chamber. They said he said he came back because of tickets. First of all, that's not why Ari Emanuel and TKO, they're delusional. People didn't buy those tickets right away because you're outpricing the wrestling fans. Tickets cost like $3,000, like it's a football game, like a Super Bowl, just to go see a wrestling event. And when you're doing that, you're outpricing people. And TKO is gonna run WWE into the ground like they did UFC. They're gonna eventually do it, and then they're gonna have to come down on those prices, and that's when they'll come back again.
Yeah, they wait until like the final minute when they drop the prices a little bit.
Right.
But
And so the Rock,
like Mania
everybody
was
was
like what
watching it.
10K? It's like dog.
Yes. People were watching Elimination Chamber and buying the tickets regardless of the Rock. So him feeling himself like, oh, like we need the Rock. Netflix was always gonna give them the deal regardless of the Rock. They just was like, oh, we get the Rock included. Like, bro, like that's the point that makes me upset with the Rock. The Rock acts like everything revolves around him, and it doesn't work like that. Like and the fact he said he was backstage the whole time and he let that happen, that means to me you ruined creative and you should stay your ass away. Like you're ruining the product. So T, that's what's going on, and The Rock is trying to basically get Triple H fired.
That and I don't like how he's breaking case. Like we gotta like listen. We understand that this shit is scripted. And like, dog, we gotta like y'all gotta stop
That
breaking
pisses me off,
kayfabe.
bro.
This shit is ridiculous. Triple H did this shit 2
Yeah.
weeks ago too.
No,
Like
but The Rock does it. When Triple H
Rock
does
has
it,
broke
it's not as
kayfabe like
bad.
7 times in that Pat McAfee.
I mean, this nigga, The Rock is treating this shit like it's a movie role and shit, like for
Right.
real. Like
I'm like,
Are
bro,
we gonna talk about that Braun Breaker joint that happened last night? Because I
yeah,
think that probably be
Hey, hold
that's probably
on.
gonna be big for his career.
Hold on, real quick. HD, if they enjoy led that between you and T, they missed out on one of my favorite lives between y'all two when y'all disagreed on the Star Wars convo. Oh yeah, they like that too. We
I don't know
went
about
in
y'all
on
niggas.
that.
I'm slow on Star Wars, bro. Like that shit is
Oh
baby
no,
steps for me.
it was a healthy debate, but it got heated because me and him disagreed on some things. But it was raw. Everybody liked that live too.
I kind of remember that, but I don't remember what we was talking about though. You remember what we was talking about?
Bro, we were talking about I think we're talking about Phantom Menace and Force Awakens. We was like, which one was better and shit. We was going at it on that one.
they both lose.
They was
That was hilarious. No, they both lose, but it was something. It was on LB. You good? You good, man? We know. We know. But it was something different. We was trying to say like out of the premieres, like which was like the best one or worst one. It was crazy. I don't even want to revisit it. Y'all got it.
Oh God, no, I don't either.
Oh, it was about Yoda. What we said about Yoda?
Yeah, about Yoda?
About Yoda?
I don't know. I don't remember that part.
I don't.
Oh yeah.
I remember it, but I
you disagree with him on Yoda and that meeting they had. Oh, okay.
Wait, what happened?
The meeting they had, like with Yoda and shit or something. I don't know. You gotta remind us more, That was so long ago. But y'all got it.
It's been many great debates since that.
Yeah, man, many great debates. Just don't come with no Trey shit.
Yeah, or don't come up with some bad Star Wars takes.
Please don't come with that.
Or Thor is better than Batman.
Who said
that? Don't start that. Don't start that, LB. Don't you start that tonight.
Oh, Thor better than Batman. Who said that?
Remember when T was on that bullshit?
No.
About what?
We don't need that.
About Thor. Oh, Thor.
Love
About how y'all hate Thor, Love and Thunder for no reason.
I don't hate the movie. I just feel like it ain't better than Batman. I just think you tripping on that one.
Get that piece of shit up out
Oh
of here.
God, why we gotta bring can we continue with the combo, man? Because I don't want to do that because that's gonna be 2 hours again.
All I'm saying is that your man Christian has been capping his ass
Oh, when
off,
Yoda
and I
wasn't
just
sure if he should bring Anakin in or something like that. Y'all niggas cooked for a minute.
Oh, you talking about the Yoda bringing them in and shit? I was saying, I felt like that they should have never came in. I felt like him and Kenobi should have never even brought him in. They should have just left the Jedi Order and did their own thing. And I think he would have turned out better than doing that because T was saying them niggas was scared of him and shit. They were scared of Anakin, and they never gave Anakin no credit and shit. So I was saying, man, he shouldn't have even joined the Jedi. I felt like he could have been better as a rogue Jedi, what they call a gray Jedi and shit.
No, you know, I kind of I think it was.
I ain't gonna lie, bro.
I,
This is the
I
part
took
where I
I
get
took the
lost when it
position
comes to
of
Star Wars.
I think
Bro.
he was going to turn regardless.
Listen,
I think
I'm
that's what
not
the
a big
argument
fan
was.
either.
Oh yeah.
I thought he would have. I thought he would have turned to the dark side, regardless of whether Qui-Gon just took him or he had went with the. Either way, I think he would have gone to the dark side. That was.
And I said I didn't think he would have because I think he would have been able to experience life, real life and shit, and he would have never went down that path regardless. Because Yoda and them were haters. And the dark side dude, Sidious, was a bitch ass nigga. So I felt like he would have turned out better just leaving all the shit himself and learning how to dabble in both forms. And then I think he'd have been a stronger force wielder than being with them.
Yeah, that was all they did was hate on the man. I mean, my goodness. I mean,
hated on him.
Obi-Wan was all he did was hate on him.
Right, and then Sidious ass just used them, and then when the nigga got messed up, he kept trying to replace the nigga, and he kept unaliving all his peoples he sent to him.
Right.
Just some bullshit. I'm like, man, I don't want to talk about that. Y'all good. Y'all keep cooking because I'm getting mad now talking about it.
I know.
Man, Christian, your man's be capping, dog.
First of all, he ain't my
nigga,
man.
Nigga cap for like. I just couldn't believe the cap that I heard today. Like that shit.
I never liked The Rock like that. I told y'all, I never liked The Rock.
Like you,
I mean, when he had a path like that whole shit last year with Cody, that shit was, man, that's some of the best shit I've seen on wrestling.
Mistake. That's what I'm trying to tell y'all, bro. He needs to give
I
the
understand
fans
love and hate though. The love and hate with The Rock is like I came back because of him. I literally came back. I was done with wrestling after like 7 years, dog. Like,
man.
And that nigga was cooking last year, bro. He was cooking, bro. He was cooking.
I was done with wrestling. I came back because CM Punk. That's why I came back.
Dog, I was done with like when Roman versus Brock Street Fight 2017 Mania. I was like, dog, I'm done. I'm out. That's like, bro, I was done
with Vince when Vince was there. I mean, the only thing that I would watch is what the Bloodline and some stuff was good. But when Triple H when he really got a chance to really start running it, that's when I really was watching. I watched WWE through that time, but I was watching AEW because AEW was way better. And then when they had Punk, it was way better. But once Punk left AEW, I still watch.
And I gotta have a conversation about Cody Rhodes. I gotta have we gotta really have a real conversation because he has a lot of say so in certain shit. I who
but
told
he shouldn't
him?
have turned heel.
I don't even want to fight is he gonna turn heel shit because we're gonna sound delusional like with Cena like we were with Cena for all these years. Like
no, but Cody, it was the wrong thing to turn him heel though. That was The Rock.
Cena
refuses.
Cena just refuses. I mean, not Cena. Cody just refuses to turn. Like it's been like that since AEW. Apparently,
he doesn't need to right now because they need he's the top baby face.
I just don't like the ignorant face. I don't like that type of face either. Like the ignorant face, like.
But that's not all on Cody though. That was The Rock ass last year because
I ain't talking about last year. I'm talking about this year.
Oh, this year it's the same thing.
No, when he was about to hit Cena with the championship, Cena begged him not to, and then Cena kicked him in the nuts. I was like,
Triple H and The Rock for that. That's when I blame Triple
H. They are truly leaving.
I know that was a Cody decision because Cody got say so in some of this.
But check though. They are leaving the people hanging by not doing Cody versus The Rock. You know what I'm saying? Like that was like the most anticipated shit last year was Cody and The Rock.
You know
what I'm saying? The only thing I argued against Christian on is that it doesn't need to be at Mania. Just to rush
No,
the
It
shit to Roman
does.
versus
no,
Cody.
it doesn't need to be
I
at
mean,
Mania.
Roman
It could be at
versus Rock.
SummerSlam or something like that. It don't need to be at Mania.
But The Rock is not going to want to do it at SummerSlam. That's why
I
I
wanted
kept
it
Well,
telling
at
yeah.
War
y'all.
Games this year.
That's
That's what
why
I
I
wanted
said
at. I
it's
wanted
never
at War
happening.
Games this year.
I understand what you want, and I want it too. But The Rock, as we know, he ain't gonna wrestle unless it's WrestleMania.
No. This is what I'm saying. Like, I'm not like doing the full details, but like War Games, so you can have like 9 other niggas carry the Rock old ass. Then that spins off into Cena turning face somehow, turning on the Rock or whatever. He goes back to face for the last month of him retiring. Then that spins off eventually somehow into Rock versus Roman
I
at
think
Mania
that's dead
next
in the
year.
water. I think The Rock versus Roman is dead in the water,
No,
bro.
I'm still
No,
holding
The
on to
Rock,
that. I'm
The
still
Rock
holding
is still
on.
gonna do it. He's still
I'm
gonna
still
do
holding
it.
But
on.
man, he's only getting older, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Look,
Like in
Man,
terms of The Rock.
he doing a whole MMA movie. I ain't trying to hear none of that shit. He doing a whole MMA movie
But
right
that's
now.
different from
man, The
doing an
Rock is trying
actual
to get an
wrestling
Oscar, bro.
wrestling
And he gotta
match, though.
train for that.
He ain't
He
trying to
That's
gotta train
wrestle
for
different
no
from
more.
that.
He
doing
Tired
trying
of
the
to
that
get an
whole.
nigga doing
Oscar,
movies,
baby.
That's
man. Keep his
different
ass
from
off
doing
the
the whole
screen.
match, though.
He gotta train for that
The Rock trying
realistically.
to do
If he
Oscar now,
if he
bro.
ain't doing nothing Fast and Furious, bro, I don't want to see it, man. Yeah,
Well, no, he won an
Man, it's
Oscar though,
crazy.
so that's why he doing that MMA movie. He won an Oscar and shit.
man. The hell with that
That's what he's
Oscar,
trying to
bro.
do, bro. He
That
don't.
ain't
He
gonna get
don't.
it.
I don't give a damn about no
Well, he
It
Oscar,
depends
bro.
on what movie. It
never.
depends on the movies that come out this
Not
It
no
year.
depend on
Because
how.
it
MMA
looking like he
movie.
could win.
You
Not
know
no
what it depend
MMA
on.
movie.
You know what it depend on, y'all. It depend on how much ass, The Rock is willing to give up.
Oh,
How
not that part.
much butt he willing to sacrifice?
Not
All
that
right.
part.
I need that soul.
I
He was
want
talking
Yeah.
about
yo.
himself.
I
Right.
need that
He was
soul.
That's what
talking
he was
about
Right.
talking
himself.
about. Yeah,
He was
That's
yeah,
what he
talking
was
about
talking
himself.
about. Yeah.
yeah. I need to sacrifice some more butt,
Lord
man, for
have
some
mercy.
more.
I need that soul.
I was like,
But
oh,
it was so disappointing not to see
cringy.
any of that come to
Oh, my
fruition and
Like
bad.
shit.
John
You know what I'm
Cena
I
Not
thought
not
you
none
was
of
talking
it.
about.
addressing that shit just infuriated me for like a month and a half, dog. Like
That shit
Yeah,
was so
like
cringy with him
I
talking
already
about
knew
taking
how
it
cringe it
souls.
was.
infuriated me for like
I
we
knew
gotta
how
That
address
shit
cringe
this
it
was
soul
was,
shit.
bruh, when Buddy came out and The Rock didn't. I was just like, wait, what? So you mean to tell me Travis Scott is going to decide the 17 championship for
and it's
and
not
that
just
For
pissed
that.
me
never
off,
be
It's
bro.
not just that.
remembered.
Like
That will forever be
I thought
remembered
like The
like he
Rock
was
was
part of
pulling
that.
some kind of power because if you peep, like
He
they're
did.
like, but I thought The Rock was going to pull some like kayfabe like power move and shit because
Oh
like
no,
if
he
you
doing
see
that in real life.
well, but I'm just saying though, like if you see like the nigga interfered in the match, like he pulled the referee. That should have been an instant disqualification, bro. You can't pull the ref off a
Well,
count and
no,
shit.
when you knock out the ref, like they
No,
do
I'm
the whole
talking about when
cliche
Travis
shit.
Scott, when that nigga Travis Scott pulled that nigga off
Yeah,
out
that's
the
what I'm
ring
saying. When
and
you
stopped the
pull out
count.
the ref all of a sudden is like just out cold and shit.
Yeah, but I'm just saying though, like if you touch the ref at all, dog, that's supposed to be instant
I don't
disqualification
even
and
Of
shit.
like.
course, but
I've
look,
been stopped addressing that. Like that's been like a trope in wrestling for like
look.
I've
decades.
Let me
never
tell you
seen him do
something.
it like that. I've never seen him
Hold on,
do
T.
it
Can I
like
Like
tell
that.
you
I've seen
something
that
real
so
quick,
many
T, that
times.
you're
It's
gonna be
like,
like,
shouldn't
I
the ref
cannot
wake up
believe
and be
that
like,
this is
you're
a rule.
disqualified? Like,
I'm gonna tell you something. So AEW, a match before their last match, they had a match where they had no interference clause. But then in the ending match, the main event, they had like 17 niggas come in the ring. I'm like, well, why didn't you have that clause in this match? I'm like, so you can book it. When you do stuff like that, it makes you look like a dumbass. So you might as
Well,
well not even
it's
put
fine.
it in the
Like last
contract.
year, everybody got involved, but it was a bloodlines rules match and shit. So
Right. But
there
see,
was no disqualifications in that shit. But this was supposed to
exactly.
you
be
know
just a
what,
straight up standard match, right? There
Christy? You
wasn't
know
no.
what I thought about last? Because somebody else brought it up too, and I like had that in the back of my mind too. I just didn't like mention it. You know what would have been cool? Like, okay, Cena like selling out and shit, and The Rock has like power like in the WWE. Like he could have like had like the ref be paid off and like play into the whole sports is rigged shit and
That's what I'm saying.
Cody's getting screwed over and
That
like
was
they could
something
have
that
went
the
so many dots. Who's the dude that they always pay off the referee that like they always
Oh, it was
Scott
a twin.
something?
It was oh my gosh, what was his name?
The blonde hair dude.
No, not him, but I'm talking about the other one from the Attitude
The one
Era.
with Sting debuted. Remember the same dude with Sting debuted him.
Yeah, I know,
and the
but
one that screwed over Undertaker in the CM Punk feud. That shit.
yeah, yes, Earl Hebner. Yes,
Yeah,
him.
because he's normally like known as the dirty ref. Like the shit would have worked. Like they could have just paid off the ref, like have Cody get screwed over, like everybody's like in on it and shit. It would have worked, but they didn't go that route either.
No, they didn't go that route because, like I said, The Rock doesn't want to do nothing. He kept telling y'all, "I want to just sit back and chill."
I just couldn't believe that shit.
No, I hate The Rock. I hate him.
I like the match. Like I'm not the fan. I'm not the fan that hated on the whole match. I just didn't like once Travis Scott came out, that's when it was like, no.
If I hear that song one more time, I'm gonna
I'm tired of Fiend. And I used to like Fiend. I never want to hear Fiend again. I never want to hear Fiend again.
But see that's what I'm saying though. Like unless it was like some kind of high, unless it was some kind of higher power move that The Rock was making, it didn't really make sense just to have Travis Scott because he wasn't even. The only time Travis Scott appeared was when he hit the nigga Cody in the mouth and shit.
And
in the ear.
Disappointing. And that was even disappointing. I felt like Travis should have took like a crazy bump from Cody just to get back from the black
and that's
eye.
all you needed. That's all you needed was him to take a bump from Cody.
The crossroads didn't work for me. No. Like Cody should have literally took he should have gave him like Travis should have took like a real bump from giving Cody a black eye.
And also busting his eardrum.
Yeah. I'd have been like, nah, you definitely get own the receipt.
But my thing is if Cody was going to lose
a receipt for that.
If Cody was going to lose like that, they should have came out and beat his ass like they did at Denny for him to win. That should have been what it was.
And they had Cody do the same pose Cena did against The Rock in 2012. Like when he lost, like when he sitting in the lane and shit.
Oh my gosh, I know.
It was like, all right,
so
Cody, we get it, bro. We get it.
No, but dog, that's what they told him to do. Look, I keep trying to tell y'all.
I'm telling you, this is all Cody decision. Like all of this shit ain't just them. It's Cody too, dog.
Cody doesn't have that. Look, he has power, but not like that.
Yeah, he don't got no power like that.
No,
Cody got say so just like how Cena's got say so.
Cody has Triple H behind him, but that's the extent
Cena have control of
whole
scripts. No, he did not. I'm gonna tell you,
especially Nexus. Y'all
don't know. No, that wasn't. No, John Cena is the guy that does whatever Vince asked him to do. He did it. He did not argue. That's why he was in the position he was in, because he did not argue with Vince. Whatever Vince wanted to do, he never said no. Niggas get mad at John Cena because they felt like John Cena should have pushed back on stuff instead of doing that. When they talk about
some of the shit be his idea.
No, it doesn't.
Wrestlers have mentioned this about John sometimes.
But I know what they mentioned, but John Cena, when it came to a lot of creative and endings of matches and how stuff is, all of that, he listened to them. He wasn't like Hulk Hogan. That's why John Cena is beloved, because he wasn't like Hulk Hogan. When John Cena started to make decisions is later in his career, when he was putting over talent. That was John Cena.
Those are the years I'm talking about. With the exception,
the
exception of Nexus, was that nigga.
No, not that year. I'm talking about 2015.
I'm talking like Sheamus and later.
But Nexus, Sheamus was 2012. I'm talking about 2014 and up was all John Cena. 2013 and down was not John Cena's decision making. He did not make decisions.
I'm not letting that go. Except for
that wasn't his fault either. That was Vince.
Edge, Randy, and Wayberry begged the mofo, and then John Cena goes, "My bad," when the shit went left.
But it wasn't John Cena's fault. It was Vince. He did not want to push those guys. He didn't think they were marketable. Now, that's what I'm trying to tell y'all. It's Vince. he
I ain't gonna
unalived
lie. A
NXT.
lot of this stuff wouldn't have happened if Vince was still here, bro. Like
That's what I'm
But
this
saying,
this
is
is the
this is a
bro.
thing.
fact.
Vince is also a
Bro,
double-edged
let me tell
sword
you
because
why
I
it's not
thought
John
about that
Cena
John
too.
too.
Cena Hill would have never happened if Vince was still here.
Exactly.
Oh
John
hell no,
Cena
you know
wanted to
that.
John Cena said he wanted to turn heel and he had
Yeah, in
everything. He was so
2012.
happy to do it. No, 2013. 2012, whatever that year
Yeah,
was.
the
He
year
was
he
so
said
I think
during
it
the
was
whole Rock
2012. Yeah.
feud. He said
yeah,
during the
he was
Rock
so
feud,
happy
they
to
was
do
ready
it.
to
He
pull
had
the
a
trigger. They was ready to
right.
pull the trigger, and
But
they
then
changed
Vince
their
had
mind because it
cold
was in
feet.
too deep.
Yes, and that pissed John Cena off. So that's what made John Cena be like, you know what? I want to be in
And that's
creative
another
control.
thing because all the things he said in that Chris Van Fleet, whatever his name is, like whatever he said in
Yeah.
that interview last year, why you didn't take all this shit in the heel persona now? Like, where's the new outfit? Where's the new Fear My Name song?
But
Where's
that
all of
was the
that shit
point of
at?
his character, though. He says you get nothing. You get
Yeah, I
nothing.
don't like it because niggas gonna cheer you anyway.
That's the part.
So you
That's the
might as well
part.
just
That's the
do it.
whole part of it. You don't like it. So what, nigga? That's John Cena.
We
He said you know.
they
He's
still gonna dog. What did they say? Like when they chanted is like the whole when he was talking about
Christian,
this
man, you
this is
gotta
not
chill
how this
out with that. You
relationship
gotta
works.
chill out. Chill out.
what happened?
You gotta chill out, nigga. Chill out.
What I do? What I do?
Talk about that's John Cena, bitch.
No, I said nigga, not B word. I didn't say
Bitch, nigga. Hey, listen.
I said nigga,
Chill out.
not the B
Chill
word.
out.
I didn't say that.
Chill out. Chill out.
I didn't
The
say
nigga,
that.
chill out. Chill out.
Oh, we can't say that word either no more. Dang.
Nah, you good. I'm just effing with you, dog, because it's just funny seeing you react. Go ahead, LB.
Oh, I was like, dang, we can't say nigga no more either. God damn.
Yeah, it's just certain like I don't
But
like
LB, I would
Vince
never call
being
you a
here.
B
Like
word.
Vince,
I didn't say that.
Vince would have still been a
Man,
double-edged
shut
sword.
up, nigga. He know.
Damn,
Vince would have
let me get petty.
Vince would have
Damn.
been a double-edged sword if
Oh
he was still
God.
here.
Don't
That's the whole
stop
fact.
acting like your white side, man. Stay black.
Oh
Oh, I
man.
don't have that side. My hair too nappy for that shit.
There's pluses and minuses to Vince not being here. There's like pluses and minuses.
There is. I mean, there's some stuff that I like Vince was here for. Now, I'm not gonna lie. Like when Vince was here, some stuff feels like WrestleMania versus like now it don't really sometimes it don't feel like WrestleMania. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm
Nah,
not gonna
that shit kind of felt like a regular pay-per-view, bro. I ain't even gonna lie.
right,
And
but
then
that's when I
a
kind of
lot.
blame Triple H for that. Because some of that is his fault. Like I
You
said,
want to
like
know what pisses me off the most? Like one of the few things that piss me off the most is like if Vince was still here, commentary wouldn't be like the way they are right now. Because I
no
have a
big
real
facts.
issue with commentary.
Commentary wouldn't be logical.
I hate
They'd be
commentary
doofus.
right now. Dog, I'm still annoyed from the commentary when Cena turned heel. And Cody told Rock go
I
F
think that
himself.
the
And then Pat McAfee goes, "What? That is the craziest things of saying the most craziest thing." I wanted to slap Pat
But
McAfee for
it's
that,
only
bro.
Pat McAfee, dog. Everybody else is better
but
It's
than
like
not
him.
just him because I can't stand that
to their
ESPN mofo
credit,
either.
to
I
their
can't
credit,
stand
bro.
Joe Tessitore, whatever his name is, either. I hate him too.
No, I like Joe Tessitore.
But to his credit, bro, Triple H only been in the main head of the whole production for over the last like a year and a half,
Like
like
really a year. This was
a
the
year
first
and a
full
half,
year
bro. Like
because
I'm not really holding it responsible because the thing is, Vince
I
been doing
am.
like,
If you saw that Peter Rosenberg interview, yes, you would.
bro,
That
man,
but
Peter
he
listen,
was
it is.
Rosenberg interview
responding
he
to
did
The
2 weeks
Rock.
ago, yes,
But
you
dog,
would.
he
I
was
mean, well,
responding
LB,
to
you
The
a nigga
Rock
with
really
standards,
more
bro.
than
Like,
us.
come on, bro.
Don't worry
I
about. Basically, he just told us to shut the f up and consume
No,
product.
I
I
was
ain't like
mad at
that
him
shit
for
either.
that, but no,
That
it
was
wasn't
ass.
just. It wasn't just about us though. He was more mad at The Rock than us. It just came off the way he said it was.
He
It was
breaking
like,
kayfabe too. I'm like, nigga.
but no, he's more upset with
Like,
The
bro.
Rock than us.
kayfabe all the way broken, bro. Like, come
No,
I'm
on,
no,
bro.
not
no,
Like,
no.
defending
It's the
Triple
way
H, but
they're
I'm just
doing it
saying,
now. It's like a little like, all right, bro. We get it.
Undertaker is a stand up comic, bro. Like, how more breaking kayfabe you get than
Well,
that?
he retired. I don't care. He's retired. I'm talking about Triple H and The Rock, especially Triple H because he the cause of this shit. It's like no. Triple H been the causing curtain calls since like the 90s, bro. Like, no. It's like because it's ruining. Like, don't talk about the heel turn in a pro conference thing. Like it just happened. Like shit like this, we normally don't get to like documentaries till like years later.
I know, but look, The Rock is the worst at it because he just be like, I be
That
like,
nigga broke
dude,
kayfabe with Pat McAfee like 7 times. Like shit.
bro, I know, and he was pissing me off because I'm like, bro, can you shut up? Like, dude, can you shut up? Like, he can't help himself. I'm like, I just believe The Rock loves to hear himself talk. Like,
He want to
seriously,
be part. He want to be part of the moment with Cena, but then disappears for like the rest. Like after everything was over with, it was like, dog.
Right, but dog, my thing is this: y'all don't need me. How we don't need you when you have a whole T-shirt with Travis Scott, and then you have a whole shirt out there that says, "Well, The Rock has come back to Las Vegas." Nigga, that's false advertisement because you were nowhere near Las Vegas.
I wouldn't be mad about the Travis Scott thing if he was there, because they would have did the whole like Hollywood cult thing. Like,
right,
it would have worked, but I don't know.
Sick of talking
This
about
is
this
weird,
nigga,
bro.
this lying ass nigga, man. Forget The Rock. Honestly, I'm done with The Rock. I don't want him to ever come back. Stay his behind somewhere else. We don't need you.
Well, he still needs to come back because there's still shit he need to finish. But
bro, I don't even want him to finish.
The Roman story gotta have like the Roman Rock, because Roman still has to address The Rock with the whole like cheetah and just doing whatever. Like he has.
I don't
to
even care no more, bro. I don't want him nowhere near the product. Like I'm at that point with The Rock. I don't want him nowhere near the product. I hate The Rock. I hate his family. I hate him.
Not the tribal chief.
God damn, dog! You hate the family? What the family do to you?
Well, not the OTC. I don't hate Roman, but I hate The Rock.
You know what I'm saying? Damn.
Man, because The Rock,
that nigga started talking about skincare. I was like, what is going on?
Yo, what
This
y'all?
interview's all
Fellow
over
players.
the place,
What's up, MDT? Another hater, man. What you hate?
This interview was just all
I'm not
over
gonna be a hater today, man. This movie was good.
Damn,
man.
today. Look what he said today.
Don't talk about the movie. I ain't see it yet.
No,
yeah,
I just say I got to see it, bro.
Don't say nothing yet, nigga. We gotta watch it.
All right.
Because Trey pissed me off with that Sonic spoiler. I was like, dog.
Who did?
Trey. When he pissed me off that Sonic spoiler, I'm like, man, whatever.
The Sonic spoiler. What Sonic?
Sonic 3. When he was
Oh, the shadow thing. Yeah, you didn't see it yet.
No, I didn't see it yet. Then he brung up Eggman. What happened?
Bro, I was about to watch that shit 5 minutes ago.
Oh God! I told y'all, Trey is a hater. That nigga hate on you not even watching something, dog. Nigga hater.
I just tell y'all I ain't watched the movie. Sorry, dog.
Man, have we figured out how Trey, like, where did Trey come from? I don't even think we don't even know this nigga backstory.
Nigga said Trey hate Logic, bro. Don't make sense.
No backstory.
Oh, you don't have no backstory? Okay.
He has no story.
He has no story.
He said he hate on no provocation, no logic, no nothing, bro. Like
Trey is. He's
straight
the
up.
Mandela effect, man. That's what Trey is. He's a Mandela effect.
It's a Mandela effect.
AT. Oh, he ain't here. So, MDT, man, where you think Trey came from? Did he follow you here, nigga? Did you bring Trey here?
Nah, he didn't follow me. I'm not a hater.
Who's from Mississippi? That's who we gotta blame. Whoever.
We ain't got nobody on from Mississippi. But the other dude, the other dude don't like no
Showtime from Mississippi.
Oh yeah, Showtime from Mississippi, but Showtime ain't bring him over here. He don't hang with niggas like that. And Still the King, the nigga who hates you, Christian, he from Mississippi.
Oh, man, look, man. Like I said,
bro, you know what it was, bro? I knew something was up, bro. I went to 3 different streams, bro, and he popped up. I was like, wait a minute. I'm like, wait, Trey? He was like, yeah. I'm like, how the hell you get up in here?
He said, yeah, I'm here to hate.
I'm like, how the hell your ass get up in here, bro? I'm
Yeah. I'm here to hate, nigga.
With the
Yeah.
I'm like,
cupcake,
That
huh?
bruh.
nigga trade a
With the
that nigga trade
strawberry
a fed.
shortcake avatar, huh?
What you say, T?
I
That
swear,
nigga
like
trade a
Trey, like
feds,
Buck
bro.
Nasty from
Oh
the Chappelle
yeah.
Show,
Trey
bruh. For
is the
real,
feds.
bruh.
Trey is the feds though, dog. You gotta watch what we say around that nigga.
Yeah, Trey like Buck Nasty
With the
from the
cupcake
Chappelle Show,
avatar.
bruh.
Yeah.
For real,
Man, he
bruh. Like
got
just
what
all
man,
over the
I ain't
place.
heard
Just
from Q
hating.
in so long.
He like your boy with the frog.
Oh, stop. That's true.
You know who I ain't heard from in a long time is Q, man. Oh, my man's Q.
Yeah, I mean,
Man, don't bring Q back, man. Q come back, all our teams gonna lose, nigga, all of a sudden. Don't do it.
Oh, don't do that. He gonna be
That
back though, bro.
nigga is a
hey,
jinxer, dog.
y'all is winning without Q saying that now.
I'm telling you, bro. Like,
Hey
nigga,
man,
we
Miami
started
finally
with
got
it.
I
relinquished.
think I
And you know
seen
what's
him
so
in
funny?
Chino chat the other night during the game and
I
shit.
don't think
Oh,
Q
You
was
okay.
there.
so
I haven't
right.
seen
I
Q in
did
like
see him. You
months.
so
Man, I
right. I
saw
did see him.
No, not
Kinnison.
on the
I'm like,
panel,
man,
but
what
on the chat
Kinnison
though.
doing that?
In the
You
chat.
so right.
No,
Oh, Kinnison
no,
popped
we're
up.
good. That Tennessee
Yes,
shit
I
was the
seen
most
Tennessee.
ridiculous shit that
Hey,
night.
Oh
Kinnison
my
started,
god, bro!
bro.
I had to
What
leave. We
happened?
was at
What did
one in
Kinnison
the
do?
morning.
Yeah, Christian
Oh
just
my god.
left. He was like, I'm done.
What
Yeah,
Wow,
what
wow.
Kinnison
What
I
do?
had to
happened?
leave.
Tennessee just go
No,
on
let
like
LB
these
tell it because
monologue rants,
I can't.
dog. Like
I
Nigga said a
told you.
monologue rant though. That's crazy.
Yes, bro. He was
that nigga
like talking
started talking
about.
about like who is Jokic? Like I don't know who are these niggas? Like
For real.
man,
We got it.
and
We got to have an.
then he talks about Houston, like we was talking about the Rockets or whatever. Like, man, you see how like with a chick is involved, like they
That's a
just
nigga that
lose.
need a
Like,
Timberland boot,
boy,
bro. For real.
what?
Give
Let me
him a
tell you
boot right
something.
up out of here, bro. I like it's
No,
people. It's people that come up in Carcino stream, bro. The second that they start talking, I'm like, yeah, let me exit.
no. Kennedy stopped
That
coming
one
over
nigga
here
still
because
hasn't
HG
answered
had
my
to
question.
tell that brother to relax. Because remember, he came on the stream with the gas mask connected to the bong. I'm like, bro,
What? When was this?
He said the gas mask connected to the
yeah,
ball.
When was
he,
this?
I
he
was
had the
not there, bro.
yes, he had the gas mask connected to the bong, like it was like a mask, and he had the
Yeah,
bong.
I know what
HD
those
was
are,
like,
but like, who the
he
hell
was
did that?
like, Kennedy, HD was like, bro, because I said, HD, bro, look at this dude. He was like, oh my god, he was like, he had to take him off. He like, what you doing? Like, dudes, because
There's
he did
that
that
one
on
nigga.
Cino Live too.
There's that one
He
nigga on
Hey,
that
you
street.
gotta joke out, man.
He still
he,
hasn't answered my questions.
he did it
He's
on
been
Cino
ignoring my
Live too, and
questions
Cino
all
kicked
week.
him on too.
Is he a
He
Philly
like,
No, I'm
fan?
talking about the Philly fan, not
I
Corey,
knew
but
it.
the other
oh, I hate
dude.
him. Oh, you
I
talking about the
knew it.
dude
Not
S
Corey,
Young
the
made
other
him cry.
dude. Like the dude that's like been around for like the last few
Them Philly
weeks.
fans, boy, I tell you, boy, they so
I
critical.
The
told
one
y'all
that
that.
keeps repeating himself, like I just asked like, what is your obsession with like talk about dudes dating chicks underage or whatever? Like when they're not
Oh, you
underage.
talking about that?
That's weird. That's
If when
weird,
they're
He's a
yo.
not
weirdo.
underage, I had to
He
explain this
bro,
to
that's
him,
crazy,
and
bro.
Yeah,
I'm
he's a
like
weirdo.
Bill
He
Belichick.
That's
probably been
weird,
somebody
some
that
weird
been
I
dating
shit,
them
said,
at
bro.
hold
least.
on. I said Bill Belichick is dating a bitch like in her 20s. What are you talking about? Like,
Yeah,
dog,
that's
what are you
not
talking about?
underage. That's grown.
Man, I can't stand that, man. I don't like that. Didn't I just tell you? She's in her 20s. What are you talking? Well, he's 70. It doesn't matter. She's in her 20s, bro. She old enough to drink. Whatever. Who cares, bro? Like, then you bring up that. Then you bring up like who gay, who not gay. I'm like, all right, who are you, bro? That's what I just have to ask. I got questions now. Like, dog, like who are you, bro? Like,
Suspect niggas don't come outside.
You might get your shit pushed back tonight.
and then that's what he's want to
Oh
spit it.
man,
That's when he want to spit it and talk about my Knicks or whatever. I'm like, no, F all that. Who are you, nigga?
man,
Like,
that's
dog,
weird,
like
bro.
who
Yeah,
are
that's
you?
some weird stuff. I don't know what that.
And
That
he hasn't
man.
answered my question since. That's been Friday. It's been since Friday. He still hasn't
Hmm.
answered that. Like,
I,
it's been like a whole week plus.
Cino need to get these police officers up off of here. These
They ain't
dudes is
took over
like
since we ain't been there no more, man. You know.
they like SEX
It's
offenders.
been ridiculous since last
See,
year.
I
I
just
was like, it
said.
never used to be like this. It's like
That's what I'm
it's been
saying.
ridiculous since
The
last
old
year.
crew ain't used to been there no more. We got some newcomers. Y'all stop by every once in a blue moon, but
They
it's been
weirdos.
different.
That new crew is weirdos. They're weird,
hey,
and I mean,
Kristen.
Like bizarre.
And look, they got their leader, you know, Outlaw. My bad.
Hey, that's crazy. Outlaw is the co-leader.
Man, Outlaw is
Yeah,
normal compared to them niggas. Like, bro,
I mean,
Outlaw is
he has
normal
to
as
be the
hell compared to them
Yeah,
coalition
Allah
leader.
niggas.
cool.
Like that nigga is
Yeah,
like
until you start
normal.
talking
The
about
rest of
Tupac.
them niggas is just I don't know, bro. Like,
Yeah, I mean, but that's what I'm saying. There's a lot of guys that don't come on here no more because you know they get to be the superstar over there. You know,
Yeah, Outlaw definitely don't come on over here no more.
hell no, they don't do that because you know they go. Look, Phil came over here one time and got cooked and never returned.
Show did. You never seen
He
that
was, I
boy.
can't deal with this Harry Dawkins. Oh my God, the preachers.
Ain't nobody gonna let you cook no Brunson up here, and we know you fall out here. What's wrong with you?
Right, he trying to cook Bronson. Like for what? Why are
And
you
we got
hating?
Mello. Get out of here.
Yeah, he came over here with that, trying to put LaMelo over Bronson. Like, come
No,
on.
that's crazy. That's crazy work.
This
Nah,
what the
yeah,
stuff they
bro.
be talking
Yeah.
about. Like,
dog.
Nah,
we,
that's it.
I
Oh God.
I sat there last night. Somebody tried to bring up LaMelo. I'm like, can we please talk about both foes that's in the playoffs right now?
right? Why are we talking about people not in the playoffs?
And for the mofo to bring up Tyrese Maxey's better than Brunson, it's like you sound like ESPN 2 years in a row when it's
Nah,
clearly been
Where is
nah.
his team
proven
at?
that Brunson smokes Tyrese Maxey every time he sees him. Like how many? Like this been proven like 2 years
He's a
ago.
role player.
It's
He's
been
not a
proven two
superstar.
years ago. So why is this still a thing?
Role player, role player.
And that's what I had to tell her. Like stick to your bum ass Eagles.
Damn,
It's
Right,
like
right.
you Eagles
You said
fans
bum ass
always
Eagle.
running around crying and shit. Y'all won a
damn, the
Super
system just
Bowl.
went off on them by the hour.
Y'all
But
won
now
a
they're
Super Bowl, but yet you still crying about you want your credit.
bro. I
I
But
feel
don't get it. I
thank
don't
you,
get it.
thank you, LB. Thank you for saying that because I just said before you came on, I said Philly fans are the worst fans in the world.
I
They
said shit
literally
about an
believe
hour
the
ago.
stuff that comes out of their mouth. They are awful people. They just like these dudes are weirdos. Like, why are you begging for you won the Super Bowl? Why are you begging for credit for it?
Like they still want to acknowledgement. Like the NFC East still
Acknowledge
doesn't acknowledge
them.
you, dog. Like
Hey, they
for
Roman Reigns,
what?
bro.
we don't acknowledge you. Like dog,
Super
Commanders
Bowl
got more
was
rings
last
than y'all. We
night,
do,
bro.
and the Cowboys do. Like dog, like y'all just got here. Like we've been here. Like,
You know
But that's what I'm
Washington
saying. Whoa,
Commanders
whoa,
got
whoa,
like
whoa.
4 rings, bro.
yeah, they got more rings than Philly. That's why I'm like, that's why. And then every time I turn around, I go to different channels. They all like just invade other team shit just to get acknowledgement. Like, dog, don't nobody care about y'all. Like, y'all won the end. Like,
They say they
That's what
got
I'm
2
saying. No
bowls.
one cares about Philly, bro. Like their fan base is so ridiculous. Like from basketball, they're, they're
they're
the worst
most
fans in the
annoying in
The
world.
football.
baseball,
Then
I
it's
got you, dog.
basketball. Like
I got you. The baseball
baseball,
team,
I heard they're annoying too. But it's
oh,
like,
See,
they
baseball, I
really
don't take
trash.
them serious because they don't. They
They
really don't win
really
nothing
trash.
in
Since
baseball, so don't nobody
Ryan,
care.
Ryan Reynolds retired, it was over with, man.
like the
Bro,
76ers, like I never really had an issue with the Sixers until like the last like 3 years. Like,
Look, when AI retired and moved
like,
on, we moved on.
it's like ever since like the trust the process, like whatever the process, whatever, and all that shit, like they've been very annoying since. I never really paid attention to their base until like post pandemic.
See, man, what the Wolverines doing, bro?
Shit, they just had their spring game like last weekend and shit. Had that boy Bryce Underwood. He about to be the truth. He
I
about
know
to be
y'all
the
took
truth.
our quarterback, man.
I'm ready for
You say,
Thursday.
well, listen,
I
he
say
but
y'all,
he from here. That's why
I know
he
he's
staying
back home,
home.
and
Yeah.
y'all gave him a little bit more money. We
Oh
weren't
yeah.
finna give that high.
Yeah, they papered that nigga up, bro. That nigga about to
I
be
don't
the
blame
future
him.
of quarterbacks.
I don't blame him. He did right though.
Yeah,
Now
And
the
man,
media
for being
trying
a
to
man
push
in the city
agendas.
though, man.
Like this
Not
shit
like
crazy. Now the media want to just straight up lie on the Giants. Like we're not doing none of that shit y'all saying we doing.
well,
Well, what's his line
I got
on about?
So what y'all think of
Like
Raising
who we
Canaan?
gonna get, who we not gonna get. Brian Dable apparently is
See,
fighting with
see,
Brian
Told
Dable is fighting
I
with
told you.
apparently there's like
I told you.
infighting in the front office.
First
Like
thing your
Brian Dable,
guru.
apparently Brian Dable wants Jackson Dart. And it's
Oh
like and
no.
Joe Shane on the other side is like, hell no. Like, dog, like, bro.
Yeah, go get Jackson Dart.
I,
Do
I,
it.
No, we're not
I
getting
told y'all, I
Jackson.
told you, you left the wrong nigga. Y'all should have fired all of them niggas, bro. Y'all
I
left the wrong niggas in
I wanted
charge.
them gone, but Joe Myers just don't want to go through the heck of hiring
She
and
was right.
rehiring.
She
He
was
don't want
right.
to do none of that shit. So that's why I'm like, that's why he said he giving you one more shot.
I thought for a
And
fact Dable was up out of there. I ain't gonna lie to you.
as soon as Dable says if this shit is true about Jackson
Okay,
Dart, if this shit is true, fire him immediately. You're not getting in the way of Shador, bro. You're not getting in the way, dog.
In
Like
the
just
way.
fire
all
this nigga
right.
off rip.
Oh, what y'all feeling?
Like just fire the nigga off rip. Joe Shane too. Like,
Can't get in the way.
but I think it's all
Oh,
smoke
what
screen.
they
I honestly think it's all smoke screens. Like I'm just let the who
And
the
Jill
main
Scott was fire,
NFL
bro.
who's the
What?
main
Hell
NFL
yeah, hell
nigga? I
yeah.
can't remember his name. Who's the main NFL nigga that be what behind the scenes shit with all the rumor report like on
Adam
ESPN? What's his
Scheffner.
name again? Yeah, Adam Scheffner and shit. He the one putting all this shit out here. It's like,
If Shefty putting it out, it's true.
yeah, I know. He's like freaking Woj from basketball and shit.
Yeah,
Like,
ain't too much he
like
wrong
I
on.
know he ain't lying about the Brian Dable like a Jackson Dart shit. I just don't. It's just that I'm rolling with the other side of the front office, like on that shit. Like, bro, like,
But the only thing on deviate that is the owner.
Joe, that mofo, he just, I don't know, bro.
But
It's like he'll like
I
he
thought for
show up when
sure
shit
Dable
get
was up out of
he
there,
show
bro.
he
Y'all
he'll
kind of
show up when
confused
shit
me.
goes left.
Hey
Like
LB, I
but the
already know what
GM,
y'all doing, LB, and your
the
own
guru
you ain't got to
Christian.
worry about the coach. Your GM has remember when he met with who? Deion Sanders, and he gave Deion gave him the okay to take Shador.
Yeah,
They're
no,
gonna
okay.
take Travis first. They're gonna trade back to get Shador.
that's
That
the one thing that everyone is asking for.
So,
But it's been
and
like
that's what y'all
there's
gonna
two
do.
we gonna
scenarios
see in
though.
about
There's
2 more
two
days.
scenarios in this. It's you draft Abdul Carter, trade up and get Shador, or you draft Travis Hunter, trade up and get Shador. It's either like those are the main two that's been like circling around.
But you ain't gotta worry about it.
I don't want to. I mean, I'm cool with Abdul, but
Listen,
no, I want
think
Travis.
yourself now.
My bad.
I tell you now,
My bad. Shador, you ain't got to worry about it because Shador
jumping
is.
down.
I mean, I'm sorry. Travis Hunter. The Cleveland's not taking Travis Hunter. They taking
Yeah,
Abdul Carter.
I heard
They
they're
they,
taking
they don't.
Abdul.
Yeah, they not. They don't know what to
Then
do with
I told
Travis
you
Hunter.
talk about the Giants.
No,
No,
Cleveland.
Oh,
Cleveland.
Cleveland not
oh,
taking
Cleveland.
Travis Hunter.
Because
They
I heard the
no.
Because they
Giants was
keep
taking
saying
Abdul Carter.
Cleveland, they keep saying Cleveland is rumored to get Travis. I'm like, no, they rumored to get Abdul. Like, where's this
Bro, they're
Travis
gonna
Hunter
get
to the Cleveland
Abdul,
shit
bro.
coming
They
from?
don't know what to do with Travis Hunter. They're like
Yeah, they
they're
ain't gonna
playing
get
it
him.
safe.
I don't see
They're
that
gonna
there.
play it safe and draft him because they don't know
I'm
what to
just
do.
glad they're not talking. That's all I'm
Because they
glad.
don't
Joe
really
Shane
need
is
a
not
corner.
talking. They're just letting them like
They don't
just
need
You
a
know,
cornerback
create
his
shit.
because
talent,
they
his
got
talent is there,
cornerback.
but they got corners and safeties. They don't
Right.
need them.
Who did they just get rid of? Jeff Okuga, right? And send him to Detroit,
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
Exactly. They need somebody else. So they're gonna draft Abdul Carter.
Yeah, I'm not buying it. I'm just not buying into the
Kept telling
whole
people
like.
they don't believe me. I keep
No,
telling
I
people
don't. I don't guru Christian until I see it. You know, then I give you a prop.
that's all right. I know it's all love with you, JP.
That's why I'm just waiting till Thursday because
Nah, it's a hit
sick
and
of
miss,
the mock
man.
drafts, bro. I am sick
It's
of
a
the
hit and
mock
miss,
drafts for
but
like a month and a
I ain't
half
gonna
before
lie,
it even hit,
but to
bro.
be honest,
them
you gave the
mock
most.
drafts ain't about
If
them
I
mock
see
drafts ain't
one more
about
mock
shit. I ain't
draft,
gonna lie to
bro,
you.
I
You gave
almost
the
cussed the
most.
nigga out
You
on
gave the
YouTube
most
today. I
insight.
said, dog, stop creating these stupid ass mock drafts. Nobody cares, bro.
But remember when I told y'all,
You
Nah,
gave the
bro,
most
but
insight though, Christian. So I give you props on
shit.
that though.
but hold up, but remember when I told y'all Cleveland was not taking a quarterback? I told niggas that. I said, bro,
Yeah, I
they
believe
not
that.
taking him. And I said that months ago, and look what they did. They signed all these veterans. I said that. They're gonna sign veterans.
Yeah, I believe that because that
Hell
contract too
yeah.
big
That's
for
why
them to get up
I
off
kept
it.
telling them. I said, bro, they're not taking Travis. They're not taking Shador. And the
So who
reason
they
why
got
is
running
because
quarterback now?
they got who they got? They brought back Joe. What's his name? Who
Flacco?
was the Ravens quarterback? Flacco. Yes. That's
That's a
who they
damn
got.
shame.
Who
That's a
brought
damn shame.
Flacco back?
They're gonna draft. They're gonna
Cleveland.
draft. Yes,
They
they're
are
gonna draft.
trash, bro.
They're gonna take a
They're
quarterback in
gonna.
the second round though, or the
Yes, they're
third.
gonna draft Dart, and they're gonna draft Dart. That's the team that's gonna get
Yeah, and
Dart.
they're gonna piss off the fan base because the fan base been split on that one. So
Then Miles Sanders is. I mean, not Miles Sanders. Then what's
Don't be
it called?
surprised the Saints probably take him.
No, they're not gonna take him early. They're gonna take Matthew
Dart,
Golden first.
Jackson
No,
Dart.
not Dart is projected to go in the second round. They're not taking him.
yeah, he
They
is.
want Matthew Golden. That's who they want because the Bucks want Matthew Golden bad.
I want Ohio
That's
State wide receiver.
well,
I think his name
that
Paris or something like that.
who you talking about? You talking about who's still in college?
Nah, he came out.
Only oh yeah. I
He
know who you're
came
talking
out
about.
number 4. Yeah, I want
Yeah.
him. I definitely want him.
That's why I'm just glad. Like low key, I'm glad the media is downplaying Shador
But
because it just
right,
makes it easier for us. It just makes it
they're
easier.
doing that on purpose. And the reason why they're doing that on purpose because the Giants want him very badly. But they also want Travis Hunter. So this is why I said
They won't fill 2 needs, but they need someone
LB.
corner and a
This is
quarterback.
We
right. So
have a
LB,
corner because we got that corner from New
Better than
Orleans.
Travis Hunter.
Well, no, but
So what's the
Paul,
pick? Travis Hunter
do
or
you know
Shador?
anything about I don't know him like
no,
that. Paul, do you
no,
know
y'all
anything
got the
about
cornerback from
Paul
Green Bay.
Adiblo from New
No,
Orleans?
then y'all get the dude from
Because
Green
that's what
I,
we
Bay.
got. We got Paul Adiblo.
Oh, Paul
he all
Adebo,
right.
good. He from the Saints. Oh yeah, he's
Yeah,
solid.
he all right.
Yeah, that's what we
Yeah, you
signed.
got you. Oh,
Yeah,
him
he
with
all right.
Shador. I mean, him with Travis Hunter. Oh
I
yeah, y'all
want
gonna be
Travis
all right.
as a receiver, but if we
But you
wants to
know,
be a corner, we can do that. But I
But
want him as
bro,
a
he
it
gonna
depend
want to
receiver.
on what
play.
scheme y'all run.
But he wants to do both, so you got to let
I
him do
know he
both.
do, but I'm not giving a damn what he's talking about because he like, hey, I ain't gonna play football. Man, shut up, nigga. Yes, you
You
This is
need
are.
when
another
Dayball
pass
gonna get
rushing too.
fired right here. This is when Dayball
Uh,
gonna get fired for not trying to let
LB. Who y'all
Travis Hunter do.
linebacker?
All of our D line, what Brian Burns, Dexter Lawrence, and Kayvon Thibodeau.
Who your linebacker is?
Uh, is
I
it
think
Dexter
that's
Lawrence?
a need y'all need to
Is it
address.
Dexter Lawrence?
I think
I
it's
think that's our linebacker, Dexter Lawrence.
y'all needed that, and I think y'all need another pass rusher
Oh,
to go with.
Kayvon Thibodeau, that's our linebacker.
I thought he was a pass rusher. Man.
He's supposed to be, but
Yeah, I thought they used him as pass rusher
We
because I
do
seen
need
him get after
another.
that.
We do need another D line because Kayvon is getting kind of up there. So
I think y'all need to go out the. Y'all probably address that in the second round, second, third
yeah,
round.
that's why I'm not tripping. I'm not tripping about the D
bro,
line.
y'all
It's the
going to the
O line
playoffs
I'm
if y'all,
concerned about right
bro. Y'all
now.
gonna win y'all division if y'all got Travis Hunter and what's color, bro. Look, let me tell you
Hey,
something.
that's what the Bucks gonna do, man.
That is a division winner. You y'all gonna be set yourselves right back up. And Dayball, he gonna get fired anyway. You ain't gotta worry about that. He gonna get fired anyway
Yeah, that's
because
why I'm not. That's why I'm not like. I don't give a damn what he's talking about. They better
right.
sit
But you
down
know
and
why he's
shut
gonna
up.
get fired, and it's gonna be because of Travis Hunter. Because when he doesn't try to allow Travis Hunter to play both positions, he getting fired. I tell you.
That's why I need him and Shador on the team. He will get his ass. Russell Wilson might get his ass up out of here. Like who knows?
Russell
Shit.
Wilson gonna be the backup.
Oh well, yeah. In the
He
second
probably
half of the
start.
season.
Yeah, he probably start. I ain't gonna hold you. He
Yeah,
probably
Nah,
he's
start
if
the first.
starting. He's
if
just gonna
Shador if
Shador ain't gonna
Shador
start until
there,
the second half of the season, like
I don't
November
think
or something like
I don't
that.
think that. I think what they're gonna do is let Russell Wilson start the first 5 games, and then
Yeah,
Shador gonna play the rest.
I can see
I think
that.
that because I think that's the best thing to do because they did that for Drake May,
Bring him
and that's
along
why
slow.
Yeah,
That's
that
why
because
Drake May
that
was
mean
successful.
Well, the
I
difference
knew
with
he was
that
gonna be straight.
situation, but the difference with that situation is, what's his face? Who's the quarterback for the Patriots? He's garbage. So I was like,
No, that
Nah,
wasn't
Drake May
always.
was
That wasn't
straight.
true.
no, not Drake May.
No,
Like
You
you
talking
that
talking
about
guy.
about
Matt?
Jacoby Brissett. No,
Yeah,
Jacoby
Oh,
Jacoby
Brissett
Brissett.
wasn't
That
trash.
nigga's
No,
ass.
he
nah,
wasn't
Jacoby
trash.
went
They didn't have no
terrible.
weapons, bro. They didn't
Jacoby
Yeah,
have
he
was
went
nothing.
terrible.
But Drake May was able to do more because he's a dual threat quarterback. He can run. That system.
They just basically threw his ass in there because Jacoby was getting cooked by us. They just threw his
Well,
ass
no,
in
they
there.
always said they were gonna put him in there after
I
5 games.
thought he should have started from the day one.
No, that was the goal because Gerard Mayo
No,
said
I
no.
get
We're
what you're
gonna
saying, Christian. I'm just saying, I just really thought he should have started day one. I thought he was ready to start day
no. That
one.
was a good thing that they held him back because they let him basically see the flow of the game, see how it
Mhm.
is the first 5 weeks, and then after that they brought him in, and I think that's the same thing they're gonna do with Shador. They might do that, but I don't think they're gonna do it because the having Shador and Travis Hunter playing together, that's just gonna be must see TV. They ain't
So
gonna
do
be able
you,
to wait.
do you think Pittsburgh draft another pass rusher, or do you think they go after a quarterback?
Man, they
They're
about to
gonna go
sign
after a
Rodgers
quarterback in the
still.
second round, but
You
they're not
think
gonna
they'll go
draft
after
one in the
Miro?
first. No, they're not gonna be able to get Milroe because the Raiders are gonna take him. That's who the Raiders gonna take in the second round.
They need a
So
quarterback.
they better take Milroy. They better take him. They better take him in the first round, or not at all. But they're not gonna do it because it's gonna be like he gonna have to start if you do that.
The Ravens
Because there's no
going
way you.
defense, or they're going offensive line, and they ain't gonna take no receiver.
Nah, they're not going receiver. They're not gonna go receiver. So you forget about that. They ain't going receiver. Yeah, but Jacksonville, they're the wild card. See, we don't know what Jacksonville and see also too. Oh, I forgot. J-Mo is on the trading block right now.
Ooh,
He asking for out.
Who?
And J-Mo, that's Jameson Williamson. He's asking to be traded. And
he can
this
come to Green Bay.
offseason,
We can use him. No, we
no,
can
they ain't
use him.
gonna do that shit. But
Why is
this
he asking
offseason,
for a trade?
because he wants to get paid and he's not gonna get paid
You ain't gonna get
because
paid down that
Detroit
team.
is not gonna pay him
They loaded.
the money that he wants. And the reason why is because one, they offense don't like they need J-Mo, but they can get somebody else in there and basically replace him. But he's a very important. But
I mean,
I
he straight
I
the field.
I don't want to get my hopes up with it, but he has been practicing all summer with Bryce Young. And that because they went to school together, they went to college together. And I just find it very
Talk about the
ironic.
receiver from the line.
Yes, he
Yeah,
went to college with Bryce Young. That was his guy. And I
he
just
went to
find it
Bama.
and they've been practicing all summer. So I just find it very bizarre. Now all of a sudden he
Trying to
asking for a
trade
trade.
first pick
What's
for him.
his trade value? The
First
Panthers
round
got
pick.
it.
First
Nah,
round pick.
second
For
round.
y'all do that?
Second. We can pick swap. Trade I would do is I would give them the 8th pick, get their pick, and get their second round pick, and we can give them next year's first. Or I would do that to get J-Mo. I
You cool
think
with
it
that,
should.
T? Oh,
I
you
mean,
cool with that,
they
T?
would be cool with it because they get the 8th pick and they can get a whole new guy.
I don't know, man. I don't know if they're gonna give him up, man.
I don't. Well, honestly, I don't think they would give him up personally to me. But if J-Mo, if they're smart, they would just go ahead and trade him because they're not gonna pay him. I mean, this
Shit,
ain't
they
the
might.
Bengals. The Lions
They
ain't the Bengals. They ain't finna pay him that
trying to
money.
get all what they can get out of him real quick, and then let him go.
But he's on his 5th year. I think his 5th year option. So
Can franchise him, can't they?
they can. But for me personally, don't get into that mistake. You need to get what you can get for players now, because if J-Mo is unhappy and y'all not gonna really pay him, there's no point because they're not gonna pay him because they're gonna have to pay Jahmyr Gibbs very soon. They're gonna have to pay Aiden Hutchinson very soon. I think they paid Aiden Hutchinson.
Yeah, they paid
Then they're
him
gonna
already.
have to right.
You
So it's
got
a
to pay
bunch of people.
Amon-Ra St. Brown.
No, I think they paid him, but he not
They
gonna.
paid, they
Bro,
paid Laporta.
I don't think they paid Laporta yet.
And they got to
It's a
pay,
bunch.
I think one of their corners they got to pay too.
Right, and the offensive line too. Look,
Yeah, because that guy from Oregon, he's really good.
right. So that's what I'm saying. Like, it's gonna be really tough for them. That's why I said it's gonna be really tough for them to figure out who they're gonna pay. But I don't think they're gonna. I don't think they're gonna do it. I was surprised that the Bengals decided to pay T. Higgins because basically, you ain't Detroit. You're not built like Detroit to make that type of deal. That's just me.
What
Because
they
now the
offensive
Bengals,
line is the
because now what are the Bengals gonna do? Like, you have nothing. Like, you
Bill
don't
through
have
the
a defense.
draft, Bill through the draft, and they probably let Trey Henderson go.
No, they want to pay him, and I'm like, with
You got
what
enough
value?
money. You got enough money to go around. You gonna have your whole cap on with just 5 players?
That's what I said. Man.
That's crazy work right now.
That's malpractice, bro.
That's no way that's gonna work unless you got some money we don't know about.
That's what I'm saying, man. These dudes, they don't know. That's why I said the GM basically got suckered into paying you guys,
Bro.
and now they got to pay people.
Yeah.
I don't. To me personally, I don't know if they gonna really. I don't know if they gonna be really paying J-Mo. I don't see them paying J-Mo.
J-Mo, you can come on to Green Bay, bro. We'll pay you, bro.
They ain't gonna let that happen.
We pay
They
our
let
receivers.
man. They
Not in
might
the
pay
same
that nigga.
division.
They might pay that nigga
Hell
just so
nah.
you don't get
Over
that
their
nigga.
dead body though.
Right, nigga. They will definitely pay that nigga just for y'all not to have that nigga.
We'll call him up like, what y'all want for him?
Shit. Almost dropped this goddamn juice. Shit. Oh, my bad. I forgot I was on you.
Ant-Man got fined. Shit.
For what? For
For
what?
telling the fan
Suck his
no,
penis?
said I got a bigger D than yours.
Oh. Why? Why you upset with that? Why you got
Because
fined for that?
the fan
Anytime.
was going back and forth with him, and he was like, "I got 300 million in the bank though." And then the fan kept going back and forth, and then he was like, "Yeah." Then he grabbed his joint. He was like, "Hey, my D bigger than yours."
Wait, who did that?
Ant-Man.
Ant-Man. What's wrong with that?
And he
They
got
finding it.
apparently he
Yo,
got fined for that.
they going crazy, bro. Like, yo,
They
any
going
And that's
crazy
why
conversation.
with
that's why
these.
I don't
They've
get
been
on too
running
much,
wild
bro.
with these
Man,
fines,
they just
bro.
trying
They've
to get
been
money from niggas at this point.
That's all it
Mm-hmm.
is.
Like,
That's
cause
all
there's
it
no
is.
way.
Yup.
But I
Ain't
need
no
that.
way, bro.
I need that confirmation because I saw that like on like one of the random like sports IG pages and shit. But he probably did get fined.
Yeah,
They
probably
just
like
finding
50,000.
everybody. Like they fined Ant-Man the other day. When he did the Spider-Man shit to who did he do that to? I can't remember.
Damn, he got fined for that too.
Did it
God
to
damn.
Luca?
Yeah,
Luca?
to Luca.
He
And
got
I'm
fined for
like,
that?
what did he do? It was a Spider-Man shit.
Man, they was like, they didn't
Like
think
I'm
that nigga
looking at
shoot
his
a gun.
hands. It's literally the
Alright.
Spider-Man shit. Like,
They're like,
Bro, let's
no,
keep
nigga
it
can
real,
shoot
bro.
a
They
gun.
got fined for beating the Lakers ass, bro, on their home court, bro. That's what it is. You might as well fine them niggas for that. Yo, y'all losing money for this, man. Like, y'all gonna win this game.
like these out of touch mofos, y'all need to learn y'all hand signs. Like, dog, that wasn't no other, that was a Spider-Man. That was a Spider-Man thing he was doing. Like, y'all
Listen,
gotta
if
stop,
y'all can't
bro.
shoot the
Nigga
gun,
John
can't
Morant
shoot
made it bad.
Spider-Man.
Nigga John Morant messed it up for a lot of niggas. I ain't gonna
Man,
hold
John
you.
Morant
That
did the
is not your
grenade
fault.
thing, which I've seen from like 5 other athletes in other sports. It's like, what are we talking about?
That is not your fault, bro. They do it in college, and they do it worse.
Oh, college got the best celebrations.
They
College got
do it
the
They
worse.
be
best
going in.
celebrations, though.
They be going
I
in.
remember they got hit with a unsportsmanlike conduct after like you're possessing a firearm. It's like, all right, bro, y'all got it, bro.
I ain't gonna Don't lie, bro. The NBA, bro.
Like, what do you
It's,
want them to do? Not do nothing? That's why your product is shit.
they
And
don't
this
know how
goes for
to.
all sports. Like, cause like, what do you want them to do? Just be boring?
Just be obedient workers. That's what they want.
Shut up and dribble.
They want
They
obedient
are
workers.
dribbling. They are
Shut
dribbling.
up and
They
dribble.
just doing it their
Yeah.
way. Shit.
Like, yeah.
Don't need the answer. Shut up and dribble.
Mm-hmm.
Man, I know they they playing with my emotions. So Thunderbolts, they saying that Thunderbolts has two post screen the
Post
end
credit
credits.
scene.
Yeah, they talking about this one this time. I know it's been trashed the last couple, but this one is just so important. I'm like,
Man, Marvel's post
whatever,
credit
man.
scene's been ass for like years now.
Bro, the
They
last
they
good
be
one,
literal nothing burgers. Like
bro,
not
the
all of
last
them.
good one was probably the Ant-Man one when they had all the Kangs.
Yeah,
like the
that was
last
like
one.
how many years ago?
That was 3
Like
years. That was 2 years
3?
ago. Now that was two, but even that one. But if we being real, they haven't had a good post credit since 2019,
Dog,
since 2018.
I'm very
And I want to
negative
say
with
2018, and it
I am
was
very
when
negative with all the
Hank
superhero
Pym
movies right
was.
now.
Remember when
It's
when he
like,
fell
nah.
to dust and he was stuck in the quantum realm? That was
Yeah.
the last one. That was the last one. Everything else been trash. It don't even make sense. It's like, what is this end credit? Like, none of the end credits make sense anymore. It don't lead to nothing. It's just stupid.
Hey, listen.
I am
All right.
very negative on all the superhero movies this year. Like, very negative. I'm looking forward to all the non-superhero movies this year. Like,
So they talking about unaliving Thor and sending him off in the Avengers Secret Wars. I'm like, why are we unaliving Avengers for? They don't have to be unalive. They don't have to perish.
Because they don't want to pay. They don't want to pay the actors.
But that's stupid. You don't have to have them perish. They can be here. In the comic books, they don't have to.
Why? So I can watch like their industry plant superhero Peggy Carter take over.
Oh my gosh, the Eternals is the one that pisses me off. I hate it.
Listen, that movie sucked.
I hate Eternals.
Terrible.
Somebody on TikTok, I was just saw a random video on TikTok. This dude was like, he was talking about the movie Sinners and shit, and he was like, I got an idea for Marvel. Just take this concept, not down to a degree, just get some ideals from this, and then just put it in Blade. How about that?
Take this concept and put it in Blade.
Because this shit is ridiculous. It's not that difficult to make a vampire movie. Y'all just want to make it woke. That's what y'all want to do, but there's no way to do that in a vampire action movie.
They want to sweeten the deal, bro. They just want to put everything that they could put up.
Blade is too much of a Giga Chad. You can't bitch made him. Like y'all about to do Johnny Storm, which is pissing me off. Like,
that's why I'm not invested.
Yo,
that's why I'm not
Storm's
invested.
character, dog. Like they about to like. What do you mean? Like he's like.
So basically, this year is Superman over Fantastic Four, bro. That's what y'all saying.
What do you mean? Bro. Like he's gonna be considerate to people's feelings? That's not Johnny Storm. That's not Johnny Storm.
For real.
Johnny Storm is the ladies' man. What do you mean he's not gonna be like that?
I was about to say, man, he a ladies' man.
So what are you gonna do? Make him gay?
He tried to do it to Superman, and that didn't work. So, oh man.
Oh no! So they actually
away team, you two. Away team.
They find him. He has been fined a league high $370,000 this season for multiple incidents, including obscene gestures. That was
who talking about, Ant-Man?
Yeah.
Ant-Man got fined a lot this year. He got fined.
Ant-Man just giving up money, bro. God damn, bro.
Remember, like all the interviews that he did shitting on the Timberwolves, because remember when the Timberwolves was like looking really bad in the beginning, like in the first half of the season.
And it's the off the court issues too, Lee.
Mm-hmm.
He
Giving
didn't
up
get
money,
fined for that
giving up
though.
money to 40-year-old chicks and shit, bro. I'm like,
He didn't
damn,
get
bro, what's wrong
fined for
with you?
that though. Like,
Nah,
but
you don't have to get fined for that. They just
He
adding that in
lost
there.
money.
he that nigga don't care, bro. He
They
still got them
targeting you
bands.
with because of that too.
He be saying I don't care. I don't give a f. Like,
Some stuff
bro,
like
what's going on?
like a year, maybe two ago, all this stuff he got away with, bro. Maybe probably one or two things he got fined about, and that's it.
He been shitting on the Timberwolves, so he got constantly
He
got
been
fined shitting on the front office like five
shitting on
times
the
and shit.
team, shitting on the front office. That's part of the league, and then
So
you got the
he
situation
got fined like a good 4 times from that.
off the
Then
court with these baby mamas and stuff. That ain't a good look for the league.
that's 2 million, but that ain't NBA's business. But he got like,
LB, we know that, but it's not a good look for the league. And he's supposed to be that young star.
man, everybody cheats. It's whatever. We ain't about to sit here and act like these mofos ain't like. Come on, what?
Man, you gotta understand where you at. That's what you gotta understand.
Like we looked at a whole scandal in the front office where dude wife was cheating on him with Ime Udoka. Like, come on.
What color was
I
she?
mean,
And
bro,
what color
but
was the person
we
that
know
got
how the
cheated on?
NBA work, bro. NBA ain't nothing but some thieves, bro. They want that money back. They that's just they tax. You know what I'm saying, bro? Like they feel like, all right, yo, we paying it out, yo. Maybe it wasn't too. Maybe we paid them too much. Let's try to get some fines. Try to get some money off them, man. Like, come on. They ain't trying to pay none of these players
That
330
number
mil,
one,
bro.
that little money ain't gonna help their problem anyway. So
Yeah, but it's called hating. It's called reverse pocket watching or an inverse pocket watching. All right.
they just want to feel like they're in control, but that players still coming out and say, "I don't care." Like they still coming out and telling you, "I don't give a f." Like these little YNs are different, bro. Like you not dealing with the old mofos from the 2000s no more. And shit. They do not give a damn. What you gonna do? Get rid of them? Now you don't have no product. Like,
Basically. hmm Like how many Cooper flags you think you gonna find?
one Cooper Flag.
Exactly.
That's it.
Exactly. You want to find obedient workers. I'm like, all
Nothing.
right. And keep looking for that obedient worker shit. See what that gets you.
Oh, Chris, you saw the him trailer?
Oh yeah, you talking about the CJ Stroud? I mean the Patrick Mahomes story.
No, him with the horror
Yeah, I
movie.
know him. The Patrick Mahomes story.
Oh
Yeah.
my god.
This nigga said the Patrick Mahomes
That
story.
is not Patrick Mahomes' story, though.
Damn sure I ain't.
What are you willing
Yo,
to give
Mac,
up
what
to get
What
more
it is,
Super?
bro?
What
What
are
are
you
you
willing
willing
to
to
give up
sacrifice?
for 4 Super Bowls? What are you willing to give up?
Mac, what it is, man? You ready for another
The
ass whooping
Patrick
tonight?
Mahomes story.
Man, look,
Ready
Let's
you
for
get
know
another
it,
beat
Mahomes'
down
DJ.
wife
tonight?
part is.
You know, ain't
Let's
nobody
get
on
it.
that bench that can compete, bro. Like, come on. Ready for another ass whooping?
I thought Bronny was gonna stop him tonight. Bronny was gonna come off the
That's
bench.
Bro,
not
if
possible.
Bronny get a step back three and the Lakers is down 20, he gonna get a 100 overall card in 2K. You watch.
No, he probably will get one. You know, they just be handing them shits out now.
They do.
Oh
Oh
Shit
yeah.
is
man.
Overall,
embarrassing.
I never take rankings seriously in 2K anymore. They all narrative driven.
Yep.
Yeah, they don't mean nothing anymore. That shit used to mean something. That shit ain't mean something in years.
Yeah, definitely.
Don't mean
My
nada.
my team done messed it all up. They putting miracle players and glitch players and everything. I seen somebody the other day had John Stockton jumping from the free throw line. I was like, this is ridiculous.
What?
That must be on
Yes.
PC. That must be on PC.
I was on P5. They was in my team, bro. I'm like, yo, that didn't jump from the free
I'm
throw line.
chilling
Bro,
in
I ain't played 2K in so long, bro.
I'm
Me
sipping
I
my
neither.
really
Starbucks.
I think we're
Uh,
I
I
think
haven't
like
touched
I ain't gonna
2K
Hey,
even
since
hey,
lie.
hold up.
2K20.
I think
Breaking news just hit. Christian, one of your white boys just won six man of the year.
oh Peyton Pritchard, yeah. I told Cino that Michael Beasley wasn't winning. Mikael Beasley wasn't winning that.
Oh, Malik Beasley.
Yeah, Malik Beasley
Because
wasn't beating
Malik
Peyton
Beasley
Pritchard.
wasn't good all throughout the year. Like he was good in
That's
certain
the
Malik
point.
spots, but
Beasley,
it wasn't the
trash.
whole year from beginning to end.
Thank you. But
And I
don't tell
tried to
Cino
tell
that.
both folks that, but both folks don't want to listen. I'm like, what y'all talking
But don't
about?
tell Cino that. You know what I'm saying? Don't
It'll
tell him
be
that.
happy
Yo,
for
what
his
happened to
like
the
Nah,
kid
Purdy made
last
all
night?
these players ball. Now he
Beasley had
tired.
some games, but he wasn't 6-man worthy. No, I
Yeah,
Like
won't
like
say
Peyton
what are
that.
we
Pritchard scored
talking
like
about?
50 points, like 40 points, like I think twice.
What happened to
Crazy.
Kate Cunningham?
Cino, bro, you gotta understand. Cino too locked into to what the Lakers is
No,
doing, bro. The other
no,
teams,
I'm just
bro, he
messing with him.
semi-washed.
I know, but I was laughing with him. It was funny to me. I was laughing with him. It was funny. I was like, Peyton Pritchard's gonna win this award, right? Like, I hope. Don't get mad when he wins. Like, don't do it.
I remember Cino's
I
psyche
don't
been
like
messed
watching
up
the
ever since
Lakers,
Tom
but
Brady
they know
retired.
gonna win this game. Shit, I bet he
Man,
won't
Tom
do a
Brady
lot tonight.
retired. I ain't gonna lie.
I
College
ain't gonna
football
lie,
been
yo,
just
Mac.
a tad
I'm not gonna
trash.
lie to you, yo, Mac. Without if the referees don't get involved, bro, y'all are dead. Y'all are fish. Y'all are steak and crab dinners out there, bro.
We'll see.
There's nothing y'all can do.
That's
Cause
what
the
they say.
How
problem is
Jimmy.
many
I'm
how
telling
many
you, bro.
games are there today?
It's 3 games on tonight. I ain't gonna lie to you, Mac, bro. They got to basically give the Minnesota Timberwolves the script and tell them to chill the f out, bro, because they gonna stomp the hell out of y'all, bro. If they don't,
You know they ain't winning.
if this is just real basketball, bro, and no TVs, no
I
nothing
mean, I
involved,
have
bro.
Lakers winning anyway.
Minnesota
I
is
have
beating
Lakers
y'all
winning tonight
500 straight
anyway.
times.
I have Lakers winning tonight anyway. So.
Yeah, man. Lakers
Yeah,
are
they
winning
go
tonight.
down 0-2, then they in
We
trouble.
got Lakers winning. If anybody got Lakers winning, it ain't for basketball reasons. It's for ratings. That's what it's for.
Who's that nigga
Like
down there,
that's
Mister?
I
Hey,
want I
don't
like with other than the fact that I just logically I have Lakers winning. I just don't want them to lose just so I have to go through the same bullshit from last year when
About what?
nobody knew what the hell they were talking about anymore because the Lakers was out the
Personally,
playoffs.
eliminated
So it was
all the
just
cases of Hank.
I could just listen to niggas like y'all don't watch none of these other teams. Y'all been hate watching the Lakers all year long.
Well,
That's because you've been listening to nothing but Laker and LeBron watchers, bro. Like
that's why I
you should
said I don't care what side of
you
the
keep
spectrum
surrounding
you. I
yourself
don't
around
care.
them.
I don't care
I'm like,
what side you're on. I hate both sides, the haters and the Glazers of LeBron and shit.
The
They
haters
both
and the
annoying.
Glazers don't make it. Said they
They're
both
both
annoying.
annoying. Both sides are annoying. The haters and the Glazers, though, they both
Trey,
annoying.
what you talking about? You don't play. What you don't play, Trey?
Wait, Trey up here?
Oh, I didn't
Yeah,
know Trey was
Trey
here.
is up
talk
here, bro.
about
How
you
the hell you
don't
get?
play.
Yeah. And I heard that dumbass shit you just said. Talking about some, it's the Patrick Mahomes story. Only you would say some stupid shit like that. Come on, fam.
The
What you
Patrick
talking about?
Mahomes.
What
No,
you
he
talking
talking
about?
about
Oh,
the
What
him
you talking
trailer.
about, Trey?
No, he's talking
I
about the
didn't say
him
nothing about Patrick
trailer.
Mahomes. I just got back on here. I was
No,
working on
not
the
you.
song.
No, Christian was talking about
You
Christian
the
talking
said
about
that
him
shit.
Christian?
trailer.
Oh,
No, him was like Christian was
Oh,
talking
well, you
about the
got to
him
put
trailer, and
names on shit, nigga.
he
You
called
can't
it
just
the
come in here hot like that. Niggas ready to fire back.
yeah he
for
called
what
it
though? It was
the
a joke.
Patrick Mahomes story and
AKA
shit.
Mr.
Like
Don't
nigga,
Play.
The
stop.
What
him
Patrick
trailer,
Mahomes
because
story?
The
the
him
him
trailer.
trailer. What are you willing to
Oh,
sell out for? What are you willing to sell out for Super
Man, Patrick
Bowl?
Mahomes ain't do all that. That would be spooky though.
and the way they
Hey
got their
man,
ass beat this year, bro.
Listen,
Like,
when I see that trailer, every time I see that trailer, I'll be like, I don't know how niggas can do it. If you see that type of shit, I don't know how y'all niggas do that. Sell your soul. Like, no, you gotta see that type of shit. No, hell no, bro. That nigga had like a whole giant. That nigga had a whole goat man behind him with a Shao Kahn's hammer, nigga. Nah, I'm cool, bro. Like, I'm cool,
said he had
bro.
his
hey,
whole goat
Mon
behind him with a
Scott.
Shao Kahn hammer.
Hey, now
No, that shit was
y'all
crazy. I was like, what the hell is
look,
that?
y'all remember House Party? Y'all remember not House Party, but y'all
which one?
remember the Space Jam movie with
Yeah.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Bron? In that
Oh no, I ain't
movie,
watch that shit.
I ain't watched
I
that.
know in that movie Kid Cudi, they did like some ritual thing in there.
Why did you watch
Not
that,
House
Christian?
Party.
Huh?
Not House Party. I'm sorry, House Party with
With
LeBron.
LeBron?
Yes, House Party was
Why
one of my
why did you watch that?
I still never watched
I
that movie.
How you
I
know about
watched
that
it.
movie? Yo, Christian, bro. Like,
Ooh,
this is
that nigga
going
Brooke
left, bro.
Lopez blocked his shit.
I watched it because
Giannis,
I
how the hell
wanted
do
to
you
tell
travel
y'all
on a
how
fast break,
bad it
dog?
was. I
Nigga.
told y'all how bad it was. I said, "Oh my god." I literally wasted my life
I meant
watching
to
that
watch that
movie.
movie like
Well,
3
we
years
knew it was
ago.
bad. That's why I
Big
didn't watch
facts.
that shit.
But
When
Big
that
You
facts,
movie
knew
come
from
out
Carl.
the
again?
trailer that shit was gonna be garbage.
When that movie come out
yeah,
again?
but
Like three,
not
4 years
this
ago?
bad though.
Drip Skylark, man, what's
It
good, bro?
but they had Kid Cudi basically selling his soul, and it was something like how it was
I thought he
with
did already.
I
I
did
You
know,
too.
crazy,
but
LB.
it was similar to
Nigga
what's
said,
I
bro,
thought he
going
did that like
glazing.
15 years ago.
How am I glazing the wolves, bro? The Lakers is some shit, bro. What you talking about? This
who said
dude,
that?
bro. Some goofy in the chat, bro. Like, hold on.
Cause he calling you out. You one of the hate watchers.
Ooh.
Niggas know I ain't no hate watcher, bro. I'm a realist, bro. Don't ever fix your face and say no
Realistically,
shit
I
like
do
that.
have
He
the
said,
Lakers
"Hey,
winning. That's
watch
why
Say
I'm not
that.
really like
Say that. Look.
invested. Like
I've
I'm
been
not
a
really like
realist, bro.
invested
Like,
into that shit.
Say that, Leaf.
I've been a realist, bro. Like, the only way the Lakers is winning this game is off of politics, bro. And everybody know it. Cut, cut that
Lee, I'm
bullshit
with you
out,
on
bro.
that one, but I take
Y'all
it
niggas
back.
gonna stop, bro. Like with this
That's why I said
ridiculous shit, bro.
3.
Niggas just refuse to be
Yo,
realistic, bro.
that nigga Luka Doncic can't play defense, but
At
for that
all,
reason,
bro. That whole bro, they got a backcourt full of niggas that's steak and crab dinners on defense, bro.
I
Come
mean,
on, bro. Hey,
the sky is
Austin,
blue. The sky is blue. Like we know. Like
come on, bro.
Tomato,
Yeah, I
tomato,
know it. You
tomato,
know it, but it seemed like these dumbass niggas that's
tomato,
trying to get
they
tomato,
know it
that's trying.
too. Like it don't matter.
bro, he
Like
scored
tomato,
37
tomato.
points
Get
to
on
win
your
that
game.
game.
everyone knows that Luca can't play defense. They know that. Like,
Luka and Austin Reeves can't play no defense. And you got a 40-year-old
Yeah,
LeBron. He get a
exactly.
chase down once every 2 months. Niggas is hype.
hey man, that's what they got to deal with until next year, until the
Man.
off season.
Man, I'm about sick of these pole riding niggas online, bro. Like, get out of here, bro.
Look,
Go
man, I
fly,
don't even worry about
like,
things
Yeah,
go
because I
fly a
I seen
kite,
niggas
bro.
get upset. It's just one game.
Like, it's just one
oh,
game.
but look,
Niggas
I don't
arguing in
even worry about things.
restaurants. It's only one game.
Nah, we got
Bro,
blown
but
about
I
30
don't
some
even
points,
but
bro.
for me
That ain't
personally, I
LeBron,
don't worry
these
about my fans.
it's LeBrownies, bro. That's all it is. It's these fan bases. It ain't the team itself, bro. It's really these fan bases. Niggas be talk. They mouth just be too fly, bro. Like they just be talking, bro. Like they watch one side of the
But they
game
ain't
and
never
nothing
had
else.
their
I
ass
had that.
whooped like that for that while, Leaf.
Yeah. They ain't never got a mud hole stomped in their ass, bro. Like so it's
That's
like, all
why
right,
the
everything is
nigga,
new to
dog.
them.
Hold up. LB, how the hell your squad do a Villanova commercial with DiVincenzo? He ain't there no
That's
more.
foul. That's
That's what
The
I
foul.
brought
Villanova
up the
I
other
commercial.
day.
Foul.
wouldn't be
That's
cool with
foul,
But
none
bro.
of
that's
y'all
why.
guys,
If I
dog.
was
That's
Steven
what
Genso, I
The
would have never
Washington
signed up
commercial's
for
a
that.
Villanova
dog.
commercial.
Are you kidding me?
I
It's a
seen that,
Dog,
Villanova
this,
bro. I was
commercial, not a Duke
disgusted.
commercial.
this nigga here was walking right. Gave him a mean mug because he ain't on the team no more. Then they show a flashback of them all at a party together. They blowing out the cake, Villa.
That's
Some
funny.
weird ass
They
shit
did
like
it to a
that.
hat.
Let them cook.
Hey, they threw a hat
No,
and he
no,
teared
no,
up.
no. Don't let them cook. Turn that shit off,
They turn it off, bro. Cause I seen that commercial. I was like, what the F is? I'm like,
man.
DiVincenzo really came through for this?
they had a budget, they had to spend the money.
That's why I don't trust the T Wolves. Lakers in 5, nigga, just because of that commercial, man. DiVincenzo, dog.
Nah. Nah, that ain't enough. That ain't enough to not pick the T Wolves, bro. Like he a bench player on that team, bro. Like if anything, bro, I'm
I
not really
bet.
going for that. I'm not going for that HD, bro, because I'm not going for that. I'm
Go.
not going for that. I'm not going for that, bro. Nope. Matter of fact, let me turn the game on just now, bro. Hold on. I just ordered my DoorDash, and I'm
It's the
good. I'm
same
good to
nigga
get
who
now.
said. It's the same nigga who said they should start Malik Willis over Jordan.
Shut your ass up. Ain't nobody say nothing to you.
Hell no. I still ain't let that shit
What
go.
is
I'm
Trey's
like,
problem?
nigga,
Come
what?
out of here with
This
this
nigga Trey just be,
bias.
bro. Trey just be bringing up irrelevant shit,
Nigga
man.
Trey.
Shut your ass up.
Like, bro, was he like sitting in the back chat, like just
The
That nigga
whole
just be
time, just
scheming on
lurking.
conversations, bro, for no reason. I don't be knowing where this nigga, this nigga just pop up. I'm like,
he
what
has
the
like
hell?
random hatred that's like steaming from like 7 months ago. Like
I
he
What
remember.
fucking
happened?
I don't
What
forget.
happened? I walk away from the phone. Niggas going in.
I have not got
bro,
over
it's
that shit.
Trey
This
ass.
weird
He
ass
coming
nigga wasn't even around during that time. I'm like, what the hell are you talking
bro,
about?
Trey is coming in here talking about man, that's why this the same nigga that wanted to play Malik Willis over Jordan Love. It's like this shit is so random.
Why are we bringing
Random
football? Hold
shit, bro.
on. The basketball's on right now. Why are we talking football? Where did that come from?
That's what I'm trying to say.
I
Last time I checked, he ain't had
That's
a
what I'm
team.
talking about. What the hell this got to do with any basketball conversation?
Instead of listening to a nigga that yells all the time,
Shut your
he
hating
was
ass
saying
up.
he was saying
It
he
don't
wasn't
matter what I
convinced
said.
that
What it got to do with ball, nigga?
he said, well, if you shut the
Well,
hell
what?
up, if you shut the hell up, let me get
Shut
my
the hell
point
up.
across.
Get the words out, nigga. What you mean?
What I'm trying to say is this nigga was saying, oh, I'm not convinced to not pick the T-Wolves. Then I said, oh, this coming from the same nigga who said they should start Malik Willis over Jordan Love. Hell no.
Well, they should have during the week when he said it. He was saying that Love wasn't healthy. Like you didn't add context to it.
At
Like
all.
he wasn't saying start him for the whole season. He said that he didn't. Me, him, and JP all agree like that nigga
Yup.
wasn't ready yet. That's
Yup.
it. Like what are you talking about? He didn't say start Malik Willis. Trey, you can't add shit and without the context. That's why we got all these dumbass people on these other panels. They don't add context and shit. They just come in hot.
Oh, cornflake ass nigga trying to expose me, bro. Like, get out of here.
Yeah, like he
Ain't no
never said. Yeah, Luke they never said. I'm gonna start Jordan Love over. I mean, I'm gonna start Malik Willis over Jordan Love
And
for the
even
rest
if
of
I
the
did
year.
say it, nigga, what that got to do with you?
Try to
Mind your nut ass business, nigga.
if I wanted to do that, I would have done that a long time ago. No, I don't do that.
Well, we ain't got that no more.
Yeah, but why? But why did you bring it up now, nigga? Like out of on the random day of April,
I just use
A random April day on a Tuesday too.
right?
I use that as an example, and just like he usually do when I say something, this nigga want to go off the hinges.
Switch Trey lane.
Now you
Yeah,
go off
cause
the hinges, so I'm
I'm
lost.
going off the hinges, man.
Like
Because you
Trey,
coming
you
at me
done
for no
lost me.
reason. I ain't say shit to your bum ass. Get out of here.
I don't know what. I don't know where the hell you lost me, Trey.
Like that time he said something,
Damn,
he
I could hear the yelling from the other room. What is Lee yelling about?
this nigga, every time I say something, this nigga want to go off the goddamn
No,
hinges
yeah,
like
all right.
Sick
No,
of this
yeah,
nigga
I
running
ain't
his
in there.
mouth. I ain't say nothing to him.
Let's go.
Not one word.
This nigga brought up
It's not that damn deep. Calm your ass down.
It is damn deep.
Trey,
It's your hating ass.
he
You always
never
hating on
he never liked
somebody.
the D.
This what
He
niggas
never
be
liked
talking
the D.
about.
He
Hating
never
ass
liked the D
nigga, man.
anyway.
Shit, go fly a kite with your white weak ass. Nigga out of here,
You
man.
gotta go fly a kite. Holy shit!
Wow, fly kite. Damn.
Trey.
It's hot in Mississippi right now.
Trey, you gotta stop shooting from the hip, man.
This nigga Giannis taking 50 years to shoot a free throw
That's
like
why,
Shaq.
Giannis. Don't let them rush you, dog. Get them
I'm
points.
gonna
Him and Shaq do the same thing. They took 100 years just to let that shit fly.
But Giannis make his sometimes.
I'm gonna take
I'm about to say, you better ask sometime because I'm finna go in, dog. Like, hold on, when? That nigga, that's why they lost the first game. He was breaking all these damn free throws.
I'm assuming that game was on
pulling on him, man.
That's true. That's true. Yeah, Kyle Kuzma did give him 2 fouls.
Gonna lie, this
I'm
nigga
assuming
Giannis is
that.
not getting it done right now, bro.
I'm
At
assuming
all.
that. I'm assuming that game was on NBA TV.
They got damn
I'm just
interior
looking at
defense
this
ain't
shit,
getting
bro.
it
Like
done.
this nigga
Yeah.
Giannis, bro, like is not getting. He is not cutting the mustard right now
At
at
all.
all.
How the hell did Dame end up on Obi Toppin? That was no wonder you got dunked on. Y'all niggas switches are terrible, nigga.
Somebody need to slap Doc in his head.
I don't even know how Doc get a coaching job. This nigga choke everywhere he go.
Nigga got his arms
You
folded.
still
Nigga,
there?
time out. Something.
You
Get
know, I
this nigga
completely
together.
forgot that.
That haircut you got.
I completely
The
forgot
lineup
that
with the
Doc is
ball
still
head.
there.
I ain't forget. I ain't forget at
Cause I
all.
haven't like really paid attention to Doc in like months,
Man,
so
these
I just
niggas is
forgot.
just hot, dog.
I'm like, oh yeah, you still
They
here?
is heated. They is still hot from the last game.
I was about to
I
say
feel like
they starting out
Doc
like
been
they did in the
coaching for
first
like
half.
25 years.
Ooh, that nigga Dame did a nasty step back.
How long Doc been coaching? 25 years? At least.
Yeah, something like that.
Ooh, Halliburton hit it in his eye.
Yeah, something like that. He been coaching since what, the late '90s, early 2000s.
Ooh, Doc? Yeah, Doc been coaching since early 2000s, late 90s.
Hey, G, I'm gonna have to get that Wi-Fi you got. Goddamn, I'm about like a player two behind.
You said what?
I'm gonna have to get that Wi-Fi you got. Goddamn, a player two behind.
Oh, nigga, I got that new Wi-Fi, man, that came out.
Lightning speed.
Or the one with
Shit, I'm glad it's lightning speed because all the time y'all niggas be ahead of me. Especially MVT.
Might make a call.
He said, y'all make a call.
He be like, touchdown. I'm like, we not there yet.
Right. Right.
Hey, hold up, my TV got to load up to it.
I mean, there's a way to fix that problem, but
That's how y'all niggas was doing me
nothing is
last
never
year.
cheap.
What you saying,
Like,
Mac?
you gotta buy a
That's how
matrix.
y'all was
What do
doing
they
me
call
last
it?
year
A
with the
matrix
football.
something.
Oh, really? But Mac, you got all the power up there, dog. Tell us that, look, bro. Don't cut the power off on us down here, dog. Don't do that, bro.
I'm not
Talk to your mans up there, dog.
Because our president a dumbass. Don't blame us for it.
Man,
Talk to your man. Talk to your mans up there, dog. Let them know.
Right.
We gonna cut
Put the
their
word in
TV off if
for
they
us.
cut our TV off. They better not play with us.
Nah, we ain't got to worry about that. It's just up there in New York and all that.
Nah, it's like the whole Midwest and Northeast.
God damn, Giannis! What the hell was that?
Yeah, we straight down south.
They named the states
I
and
don't
shit.
want to hear no more shit about Angel Reese, nigga. This nigga Giannis done missed 4 damn bunnies, nigga. And he like 7'8".
Like, God damn, Giannis, dump that shit, bro. What the hell?
I don't want to be in Milwaukee no more.
At least she misses and get her rebound and put it back. Giannis just miss and walk away. Nigga, like
I don't want to be in Milwaukee no more.
Gotta get rid of some of these players, bro.
I don't want to be in Milwaukee no more. You traded my brother Chris Middleton away, and you
Man, where
released my
you need
other
to take
brother.
where you gonna go play at? New York?
Maybe.
He would fit right in with them Knicks,
I'm
too.
taking my talents to New York.
Listen. He actually would fit there because you can move Cat ass to the wing now, because that's all he do is play the wing with his weak
LB,
ass.
I'm trading everybody but Cat and Brunson.
No, I'm trading everybody but Brunson, nigga. You can take
Absolutely
everybody.
not.
You can leave Cat there.
Absolutely not.
Come on, man. You gonna need a tippy toe Cat, bro. Tippy toe Cat with the three. You
I'm
gonna
not
need that,
trading.
dog.
There's only like a handful of players I'm like, okay, you can get
Yeah,
traded.
yeah. Who playing first anyway on TNT? Oh, Memphis. Oh, damn. They finna make an example.
Memphis.
They finna make an example out of them niggas. They tired of that nigga John Morant.
Memphis about to
Memphis ain't
get
got
back
no
tonight.
bench, dog. Like they ain't work on their bench. When they went to when John then went to the bench, man, they got beat like 20 to something out of
That's true.
bench.
That's
When
true.
we was talking about this yesterday, when I said they gutted
I
that
mean,
bitch.
but they HD. They had the kid Wells that got hurt, so that kind of
that messed them up because Wells was coming off the bench saving them.
No. Wells was the starter, but and Scottie Pippen Jr. was coming off the bench.
Okay,
and he
so
was
that
playing
makes
good bench.
sense. That makes sense then, because Scottie Pippen need to take his ass back to the bench.
What
Yeah,
happened to
Scottie
G.G.
Pippen Jr. got to
Jackson?
start, but because they don't
Said what,
because they don't
LB?
have no bench.
What happened to G.G. Jackson? Like that nigga just
They don't play him.
disappeared.
No, they
They
don't
don't
play
play
That
him.
him.
Dog.
little
I don't
Chinese
know.
guy.
The kid from last year that was hitting all them threes while everybody
Yeah, he
was
was
hurt,
Yeah,
bro.
nice.
he
They
was
don't.
starting
Well,
this
they need to
year.
play him because them
Nah. They
niggas,
they don't play him. They
they
don't
He was
need
play him,
to.
bro.
starting this
They
year. I
need
just
to.
don't see him
Coaching,
anymore.
bro.
Like,
They
They
rotation.
Them
no.
other
You
two
know
don't do
what it
nothing.
was. What it was. They didn't like his effort on defense, bro. That's what they didn't like.
Oh, okay, okay,
But he's
They
yeah.
didn't
small
like his
though,
effort on
right?
defense.
I haven't seen Gigi since like December.
I
He's
ain't seen
small though,
Jay-Z since the
right?
Yeah,
beginning of the season. Yeah, but they didn't like
That's
they
the
didn't like
same
his
player.
effort on defense.
That's the same player y'all talking about, right? He a little small dude, right?
yeah.
No. Gigi is he about tall. He about 6'9",
He a
6'10".
guard. I think he a guard or a
I
He
three.
a
know.
wing. He a
Yeah.
three.
Okay, I'm talking about the backup then, because he's a little small guy. He like Chinese a little bit.
The backup
No,
big. That's
not
you
him.
talking about
No.
Eldama. You talking about Santi Eldama.
Okay, because
Santi
I don't see
Eldama
him no more.
that's they stretched, but they are like once
No,
they
no,
go
no,
to
no,
the
no, 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 no. He
No,
a
he's
small
talking about the
guard. He like a
Asian
point
dude.
guard and two guard.
He's talking about the Asian dude.
Yeah,
oh,
that's
you
what I'm talking
talking about
about.
him. That's the third stringer, bro. Nah. He don't get
He's
no
just
real
a
minutes.
third stringer. He don't get no bull
Yeah.
like that.
He a crowd favorite, but he a third stringer, bro. He don't get no
But
real
when
he
I
don't get no
watch
real
him,
minutes.
Man,
like
listen, you
saucing
better
it
keep
up.
that nigga on the bench and stop playing.
Yeah, keep him on the
That
bench. Don't
that
let him
that
get
that
on the
that
court.
that nigga get on the court, he gonna get cooked, nigga,
I only
bad.
seen him twice.
That nigga like
Good. That's
5'8",
the
bro.
only
Like
time you need to see
that's the only
him.
Oh, but he's
time you
short.
need to
That's
see
what I
him.
thought
He
y'all was talking
5'8".
about. That's what I thought
No,
y'all
that
was
He
talking about.
ain't. No, we ain't
that
talking
nigga
about him. He
5'8",
ain't
man. Tell
shit.
him to hit that bench.
He's
That nigga need to
basically
Hey,
stay
what
he's
on the
about the other
bench.
backup
basically
center?
Like that
The
nigga's
little
Corey
black dude
Joe.
with the braids.
Right.
Oh, you talking about Brandon Clark?
Yeah.
Brandon Clark. I think he
Ain't
might
he
have got
hurt?
he might have got injured again.
yeah, I think he
He
got
Stay
injured.
always
hurt,
hurt
bro.
though. Brandon
I
Clark always
mean,
be
Stay
hurt.
Brandon
hurt.
Clark stay hurt, bro. Like I ain't gonna.
Yo, they need to trade him.
He never got right from that ACL injury. He
Hey, he
never
was
got right.
Right.
nice. He
Nah. He was
was
cold before that. Nah. Don't get
he
me wrong.
definitely was an alley hoop threat, bro, and it made
Yeah.
Jared Jackson Jr.
He was a good hustle player, rebound a lot, play above the basket, bro. Like get the lobs, run
and
the
it made
floor, block shots. Well, he
it
got
made
that
Jared Jackson
injury.
Jr.'s job easier.
No, he got that injury. He had a setback, bro. Like he never was the same athletically.
Yeah, that's terrible, bro.
He tore that ACL. That was it, bro.
Yeah,
Yo,
that's terrible.
Giannis, what the hell, bro?
Hey, man. Hey, brothers. Hey. Giannis gonna get there.
Bro, JP, bro, this ain't the time to go for Wisconsin, bro. Just because, bro. Like these niggas is cooked, bro.
No,
This
I
ain't
like
it.
Milwaukee. I don't like Indiana, bro. I think they are overrated, bro.
Oh, they are overrated.
Listen, I understand
They
what
I'm
Indiana,
just
yeah,
being
but
real.
they ain't overrated in this series, nigga.
Like
They ain't overrated in this series. These niggas, they the
Indiana,
favorites.
like I don't like
Ooh,
Indiana
AD,
either,
he got
but
my
you gotta be
lineup in.
realistic. Like,
He definitely got my lineup in. Let me see what they can do.
it's just you're playing with a hurt Dame.
If that lineup includes Kyle Kuzma, bro, this shit is done, bro. It's
You're
No,
cooked.
playing with it like
I
it's
had
just
Kevin Porter Jr., Trent Jr., and I had Dame, and I also had Bobby Portis with
There's too many
Giannis at
juniors
center.
on the court, bro. It's over.
Yeah, that's too much liability on defense.
That's what it is. Too many damn juniors on the court.
Well, only one I think the liability is Dame because Trent he can guard
The
a little bit.
liability is them well, Gary Trent is cool, bro, but KP Kevin Porter Jr., I don't trust him at all.
He can guard.
No.
He can guard.
I don't trust him on no playoff roster, bro. Like I'm not. No, I can't. I'm not doing that.
See, what happened was they shouldn't have let Beasley go to Detroit. They should have paid him.
They should have went younger, bro. Right after that championship that they won.
No, man. See, they should have kept Middleton together and just kept that team together and ran it back. That's what they should have did.
Ran it back for a fourth straight year, bro. These niggas is old.
You add more to that. You need to add more in your front court. That's
they didn't have no picks, bro. The only way they was gonna get young if they traded.
Do the trade.
blow it up.
Facts. Thank you. They
There's
blow, but
nothing else you
they
can
gotta
do.
blow that
Blow
shit
what
up,
up?
bro.
They already
JP,
traded Middleton. Holiday is already gone. You just got Dame there. All you got is Giannis and Bobby Portis
JP sounded
and
like
Nah,
Lopez.
JP
Sham, don't
sounded like
sign me to the
my
Bucks, bro. I
Bobby
messed that
Portis is
organization all the way
like,
up.
hold up. JP sounded like
man,
one of my old
dog.
JP sounded like one of my old supervisors from Walmart and shit like 15 years ago. If it don't fit, make it fit.
If it don't
That
fit,
nigga
make
dumb
it
as
Yeah,
fit.
like
hell, yo.
Jesus.
That's the
It's like,
dumbest shit
bro,
ever.
there's nothing
Like,
we can
nigga, what the
do. Nigga,
hell
we
you
filled up the
mean?
whole
Make
damn
it fit.
spot.
It don't.
If it don't fit, you need to stop it. If it don't fit, bro,
Hey,
don't
yo,
put no
Like
if
we
on
filled
it.
up the whole damn
Christian.
shelves. Like what are you
Hey,
doing?
Christian.
I'm here. What's up?
Somebody said on Twitter, Jason Tatum is the Ralph Tresvant of the Celtics.
Damn.
Ralph
No,
Transvant.
You
Like that
see
nigga
what I'm
just there,
saying?
I'm
nigga.
glad y'all
He's a
brought this
nigga
shit
with
up because
sensitivity.
I got one
Hey,
question.
Christian, what you think?
not Ralph.
I need a
Not
team with
sensitivity.
I
sensitivity.
swear, I
My
swear that
sensitivity.
nigga came into the
Let's
league
go
with.
there.
I swear that nigga came into the league with Google Maps, bro. I ain't
Hey
gonna
man,
lie
Bro, I'm
to
look,
you.
telling
look.
you, bro. Like, cause listen, Ralph Tresvant, like you just be like, damn, I
Hey, Ralph
forgot
was
Ralph was there.
out.
Dog, he was there.
Yeah,
He
Ralph
only had
was
Nigga
one
said
out.
Ralph
album,
Trent.
nigga.
Because he wasn't there.
Hey,
Because he
leave.
nigga
Hey,
wasn't
leave. We all us be like, damn, I forgot Ralph was there. Yeah, the yo baby,
Yeah, I
yo.
don't
Yeah,
think.
yeah.
Oh
Yo,
He
yeah,
said
baby,
Ralph
yo,
Christian.
Trent.
baby,
You know
yo.
Christian,
he
I
made.
don't think you was here for this when I brought up this story and shit. I think it was on Cito channel. I was like, there was like this dude that was just talking
Yeah.
about Jason Tatum on
No,
TikTok or
I
whatever.
was there. No, I
He was like,
wasn't
I'm
there,
a
but I
fan.
listened to the stream.
Yeah.
See,
Or was it
I was
Cito's
like,
channel? I don't
what?
remember.
And
I
I
was like,
said,
this dude was
bro,
like, I don't understand why, but I just don't like Jason Tatum. Like, there's nothing he does that's bad. It's just I don't know. I just don't like
Hey,
Jason Tatum. And
hey,
then I wrote in
LB,
the comments and I
no,
said,
no bullshit.
I
I
wrote in the comments
understand
saying
why
because
you
he's
don't
The
like
thing
Jason
about
Tatum.
Tatum, bro, is simply this, bro. He's good at a lot of things. He ain't elite at shit.
I just said
Hey,
the only
you
reason why
know,
you don't like
HD,
Tatum because he's the
HD,
NPC of the
you
NBA.
actually that
That's
person
all
brought
I
up a
said the
perfect
entire time.
example of Jason Tatum and Jalen Brown, because Bobby Brown don't sing better than Ralph Tresvant, but
Oh
he's just
hell
a better
no.
entertainer,
No, he just better entertainer. Yeah, he just had more
and that's
energy and
Jalen
was a better
Brown. That's
entertainer.
Yeah,
just Jalen Brown, and that's
Ralph had the
Jalen
voice.
Brown and
Everybody
Jason
knew Ralph
Tatum.
had the voice, bro.
Oh
Like,
yeah,
come
Yeah,
Ralph
on.
had
and
the better
that's
voice out of all of them. It's just that he
What's
wasn't
up, Johnny?
entertaining. He
What's up,
just
and
was.
Johnny?
that's Jason Tatum and Jalen Brown.
Always
Man, Jay, who was that? Who was that on the?
Oh, y'all niggas done broke it up. Man, come on.
Who was that on?
Them niggas is more like the five
Hey,
heartbeats to
Kevin
me.
Porter don't need
Now
to
who was
put
that on the
don't put
Jackson
your hands
Five
up
that
next to.
just
They
went
put a
rogue
woman in
on
front of
Five
Kevin
stage?
Porter.
heartbeats
Like,
and shit.
Marlon,
I bet you want that
Ain't
Marlon.
now.
nothing for the
Was that
squabble.
Marlon
Ain't
When
nobody
Marlon went
finna
left
get
on
no
stage and
squabbling
just took
on.
over?
No, say it again. What you said, LV?
Now I said, who was
So,
that on the Jackson Five? Like he just went rogue on stage and just started doing his own thing and shit.
You
Oh,
talking
that
nah,
about
was
nah,
Like
nah.
all
You
you
talking
wasn't
about
that
talking about
Jermaine?
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 Yeah,
That
that
was
was
Jermaine?
Rain.
Jermaine.
Yeah, that was
I
Jermaine.
think
That was
Yeah,
Rain
that's
Jermaine old
was.
definitely
silly
Tatum.
ass.
Yeah,
That's
that was
definitely
Jermaine
Tatum.
jealous ass. He was always jealous.
Jermaine nut ass, bro, was
Yeah, Jermaine
Jermaine was
always was jealous. He was always jealous.
Jermaine was psychotic, bro. Like, I don't know what was wrong with him. He was off
Yeah,
the
he was
rails.
yeah.
He
That
was
nigga
off the
He
started
was
rails,
mad
bro.
celebrating and
because
Like,
shit.
Michael did everything he couldn't do, and he felt like they
exactly.
Would
was giving
Scotty
everything
Barnes
to
be a
Michael.
better fit on the Grizzlies than Bane? Man, F Bane. Scotty Barnes could come play for us, nigga. He good. We'll throw him in
Right?
there.
Bane is
He a Florida
trash.
guy
He's not
too.
We
good.
Hold up.
don't
Scott
give a damn about. No, we ain't trying to help Memphis. Bring
Scotty
that
Barnes,
nigga to
nah,
Old Town.
but Scotty Barnes ain't better than Franz though.
Man,
No,
dog, take
nigga,
the damn ball out of bounds.
Franz
Let
can
it
move
go.
to the 2. Barnes can play the 3, nigga, and Paulo stay at the 4, and then we get rid of Window and go get a 5. And
Oh,
we
nigga,
good
you
to
trying to
go.
play 2K, bro? Oh,
Hell
hell no.
yeah, nigga. I'm on that LB shit.
This nigga trying to play 2K. Nigga putting
Hey,
all
you
them
know
damn
what?
links on one
Hey,
team.
LB
I'm
is
Y'all
on
gotta stop
LB
saying
crazy.
that.
time, nigga. I want
It's
all the wins,
crazy.
Y'all
all
gotta stop saying
players.
that.
And everybody coming to New
It's
York, god damn
literally,
it. It's,
literally with all the trades we've seen, still calling the 2K trade is ridiculous. Like all the crazy we've seen trades that 2K can't even do.
Like,
Yeah,
no,
that
like
is
it's
true,
over.
dog. That Luka trade, that shit is not happening
Man,
on the
look, nigga, I
game.
couldn't even get that shit off on
That is not
I could
happening on the
I could
game,
not
bro.
get
I'm
that shit off on
sorry.
2K.
No,
I
nigga,
couldn't.
you get
Yeah,
rejected. You get rejected.
yeah,
I seen
I
it.
had to
That's
turn the trade override on, nigga, just to get that shit, and they still declined
right.
it. I was
He said they still declined it. This will
I don't
only
know how
work
that
if
happened, but
the
hey, okay.
AO Leaf. This will only work if the user is Nico Harrison.
it's only
dog.
work if the
Did you
bruh.
see
I'll
the
be honest with you,
did you see the projection? Did you see the
bruh. You
projection
know what? You know
odds?
what's crazy? I tried it from the Dallas side, and it still didn't work. I'm
Damn.
like, damn.
Did you see the projection odds of Nico Harris getting fired in the summer?
Oh yeah.
Nico ain't up.
After
Nico
He
ain't
ain't
up.
finna get
I think they
fired.
had that shit on
No, it was
Twitter.
after the interview that he did where he was like, dog, you just gotta stop talking. This shit is getting bad.
But bro, he wasn't even trying to talk. They asked him a question.
I'm
They
like,
brought
Nico,
shit
you got to
up.
stop doing damage control. We all know
No,
who put
because
you up to
Nico,
this.
that was one interview.
Well,
Did you
we
know
know
about the
why.
secret
We know
interview?
why Luca over there, man. Like, if you think that was a Nico move, then your ass don't know shit about the business of the NBA. Like, you really don't. Y'all, people got to stop and remember, this is the NBA. They got ratings. They got people to pay. It's not the sport, which is basketball. We love the sport, but it's not the business. So, yeah, it ain't gonna be right to us. But nigga, that's a business move. Come on,
If I
everybody know that
listen,
shit.
like just like okay, like I understand. Yeah, I agree with you on that. But if that's like since that's the case, if I'm Nico, I'm not talking. I'm just not talking, bro.
But
Like,
bro, he got it, dude. He has to do the interviews. They asked him the question. What you want him to do? Like they asked him the
and
question.
apparently that's ain't the only one because apparently he talked about some secret interview with no cameras or whatever he mentioned last week.
Okay, and like we know how they do. They're gonna dump on him for a while. He the fall guy. We know this already. We know this.
I'll be completely shocked if he's still there. I'll be completely stunned if he's still there. Like,
He's gonna be there, but okay.
Nah, he gonna
Like
be there.
he did his job. Like
Yeah,
he did his job. He was supposed to do that.
he definitely gonna be there. I don't even know
Yeah.
why everybody think he's not gonna be there. He gonna be there.
Nah. If he didn't accept that trade, oh, he would have got fired. Like not even till the summer. It would have been tomorrow.
Then he would have been Dale Demps. You know
Yeah,
what I'm
right.
saying?
He'd have been Dale Demps. Like this, all this is Dale Demps all over again. That's all it is.
And then Dale Demps, he goes to the Timberwolves and proceeds to make the dumbest trade in NBA
But bro, he didn't make, dude. That was a business. Okay, bro. This is how it works. They put GMs. They recycle. Why do you think they recycle these GMs and these coaches? Because they know how to fall in line. They know how to do what the business asks them to do. That's why they keep recycling these damn coaches and GMs.
Yeah,
If y'all think this shit is all make
they
believe,
was
like,
doing
come
it to
on, we
coaches.
gotta
Now
wake
they
up.
doing it to GMs. Now they
terrible.
doing it to GMs and front office personnel. It's no secret why they sent Joe Dumars to the Pelicans 28 days before the damn draft lottery. I'm sitting up in here with HD and T, bro. These niggas got #1 overall picks. We were supposed to get one, but then I had to remember that the NBA pulled that shit off.
But dog, we haven't had one since Dwight Howard. And before in T, they ain't had one since the 70s. Because to everybody's knowledge, Isaiah wasn't a #1 pick overall.
No, that was Mark McGuire.
Right, it was Mark McGuire for the Dallas Mavericks.
And think about it, they had the worst record in the league last year to get the #1 pick.
Right.
yeah. Who had
So they
#1?
had-
Oh yeah, the Wizards.
They
Right.
had to, and Cade pitched
Yeah,
that
yeah,
shit.
Wizards had, yeah, they picked Alex Sarr, LB.
Yeah. Yeah, it was them. Atlanta was 2, and then Charlotte
Atlanta
once
was
again
2.
was like top 5 or some shit. I forget.
Nah, Atlanta had the #1 pick. Huh? I think
Yeah,
No, they
yeah.
had number,
Atlanta had the #1 pick.
Atlanta had
Atlanta
#1.
had one.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Atlanta
they
had
had the one.
#1.
They
Yeah.
picked Zachariah.
Then it
I
was
don't
the
even remember
Wizards.
they pick.
Then Washington had the 2 pick. They picked Star.
They picked I think Dyson Daniels, right?
No, Dyson Daniels went to the Pelicans.
I don't even remember who they picked.
Wait, what draft you talking about?
Last year.
Didn't they
last year.
take Dustin
Last year,
Bailey?
Washington picked Alex Sarr, bro. Because on the only
They picked
reason why
Alex
No,
Sarr.
don't
that was
One day
two. That
Washington
was
got
the
Alex
two
Sarr. I'm talking
seed.
about
I
Atlanta.
mean the two
I
pick.
thought
We're talking
yeah
about the
Washington
number 2
took
first
number
pick,
pick.
one
yeah.
overall.
Atlanta picked Zachariah from France. That was the
Yeah,
Oh,
they
other
pick
standout
Zachary
star.
Zachary
Yeah,
Richardson, bro.
Zachary
Yeah.
Yeah,
Reese
Zachary.
Yeah, yeah.
Thank you, Ali, to pronounce his
The
name.
only reason why Richardson went first is because Alex Sarr, bro. He already said he wasn't going to Atlanta. He wanted to go to Washington because
Yeah.
his homie Bilal was over there.
Yeah.
Right, exactly, Drip. Like Kaminga not getting minutes. Yeah, we know what time it is. He finna get
Yeah, it's
moved.
about money. You finna
Yeah, it's
trade.
about money, dog. Like y'all gotta understand. Like I know we love basketball, but dog, like when certain players and teams win, it brings a lot of revenue to the league.
They should have
It's
traded him
about
to
the
us.
league.
I don't understand why they didn't trade him to us. If y'all
Who?
wasn't gonna pay him, you should have traded him to Miami to us in that Jimmy Butler trade. We would have
Oh,
paid him.
Kaminga, absolutely. Kaminga should
We
have went
would have
over
paid
there
him.
because y'all. But see, that's what I'm saying. They don't like Pat Riley like that. That's why
I
they
had
didn't
him
do it.
going to Toronto. That's why I had him going last year.
Hell no, I ain't going no goddamn Toronto. He better not go to Toronto. He better
You
be
got
like,
all
man,
them.
look, y'all
You
better
got
send
all
me.
them in your way. You got Barrett. You got Scotty Barnes, and you got
Do
Quickly
Toronto even have a good team, nigga?
with
Like they just got
Brandon
all the
Ingram.
same parts.
Brandon Ingram there too.
Yeah,
You got too many
they pretty
players.
much got the
Forgot
same
Brandon
parts.
Ingram there.
Yeah, Brendan Ingram's there.
You got too many players
Forgot.
that all do
He
the
not might
same
be there
thing.
for he
No,
might not be there for too much longer. He might
You
get
know where
moved,
Kaminga ought to come,
maybe.
man? He
who
ought to
gonna get
come to
moved?
Orlando. Come on over to Orlando, man.
Who gonna get moved, LB?
Come
Huh?
over to Orlando. We
No,
would trade
they
Wendell
might
Carter
do a
Jr.
no, they
and we
might
would
move.
trade Corey Joseph.
They might do a did because I don't know if they paid Brendan
They
Ingram the
paid
money
Brandon
yet.
Ingram already.
Okay, they did. Okay, never mind.
Yeah,
As
they
soon as he
extended him.
signed, they paid
Oh,
him. They
look at
extended him
Chet.
his money.
Chet out here trying to run the break. I see Chet.
Remember, we had this conversation before with him, Scotty Barnes, and Barrett. Who's gonna be the odd person out?
Yeah,
They didn't
and
pay
then I don't know
Ingram.
who said it. Somebody lost their mind and said RJ. I said, no, nigga. Like that's their actual
Nah, I
like
think
guy.
me and AD
Like
said
that's
RJ
their
Barrett, but I
guy,
don't put
dog.
words in his mouth. But I think we said RJ Barrett because they like Scotty Barnes.
No, Scotty is going. They're not getting rid of RJ. RJ is their guy.
They not getting rid of Scotty Barnes.
Because
They'll
they like
probably get rid
Scotty,
of
so we
right.
thinking
Like they
RJ
Scotty
like.
Barrett.
Barnes is like
Because they
that's like
paid
a
quickly
possibility because
already, and
Scotty
they paid
stays hurt,
Ingram.
dog. That nigga
Well,
is
if
injured
I'm
every
Toronto,
year, man.
I just work with what I got right now and just bring in a point guard that legitimately can run the floor, run the
And
team.
put quickly at the 2.
Right, and put quickly at the 2. That's all you got to do. Because I would run Ingram, Barnes, and Barrett out there, dog, with that, and run a small lineup and use that, and just running gun on teams until we actually get us a big man.
Their big man is how do you say his name?
I ain't gonna attempt it.
Jakob
I'm gonna mess it
Jakob,
up. Yo,
Winkles,
Yakum, nigga,
Yonkers.
Yakum. What, nigga? LB,
Yeah.
nigga, named Yakum, nigga.
Yeah, Jakob Portal. That's their big
Jakob
man.
Porter.
So no, they
Yakum
wouldn't.
Portal, nigga. You don't know about Yakum Portal. It's Pirtle, nigga. Yakum Pirtle.
That's
That
crazy.
nigga name
You know,
is Jacopoto, bro.
hey,
That's
nigga,
Hey,
leave that
Mac,
nigga name Yakum.
Mac, you left us
nah.
with
This
yourself
nigga
again?
name is Jacquade, nigga.
Yeah, look at Matt. See, this how you know Matt be feeling himself. Nigga got a picture of himself. Like, come on, what we doing?
Nigga Mac
What are
is
we
a
doing
nut,
out
bro.
here,
I
nigga?
swear, I went to that
Shout
nigga
out to Zoe, nigga.
page,
Shout out to Zoe. What are we doing, Zoe?
he was up, bro. Like I'm like, this nigga got
Yo,
a picture
no.
of himself on the damn screen. I'm like, yo, what? This nigga Mac is a nut, bro. Like, what the hell?
Dude is hilarious, dog.
Oh, they finna make an
Hey,
example out of Memphis, bro.
you
Like,
smiling
they
with
like
y'all.
Ja Morant gonna go to the.
There's no example to be made. We knew that what the outcome was going to happen. Like we knew this nigga gonna be
No.
trash.
But here's the thing. Ja Morant
NBA ain't
is
got nothing to
going.
do with this. This is a legitimate ass whooping. Like,
Ja
bro,
Morant
like
is going to the basket, bro, and he ain't getting no calls, bro. Like
Oh,
that's
no, he ain't
man,
gonna get
it's
no calls.
GG's, bro. It is
All this
GG's.
is,
Like,
all
why are
this
we
is
wasting our
OKC
time here?
telling
Just let
them
them
you want
cook.
the
Like,
left or the
OKC
right
is
foot. Either
bashing
way,
these
you get your
niggas.
ass
Like,
kicked.
bro. Like, it's a waste of time to even waste the game to have us sit around waiting on foul shots. Like, it's over with. Like, we knew this was coming in. We knew it coming in.
I mean, yeah, I feel you, bro. I mean, I'm just saying though, bro. Like the nigga clearly getting
Like it's
fouled, bro.
like, do you want to
That
watch
nigga be
the
crazy.
ass whooping get dragged
I
out? Like
feel
the ass whooping is
you,
already here. Like I ain't trying to watch it for
he
like.
said the ass whooping already here.
It's
He
like
don't want to watch you get dragged out.
it's like watching Dragon Ball.
What
Watch niggas
kind of
power up for
pass
like
was
10 minutes. You know what I'm saying?
I'm not gonna lie,
that?
the Pacers game is more interesting than anything that's gonna happen in this series. I ain't
Yeah,
gonna
because
lie
none
to
of
you.
these niggas playing defense. All they doing is offense.
Like I said,
Yeah,
do you want the
that's a
left
fact.
foot or the right foot? Either way, you get your ass kicked.
Yeah.
Ooh,
Kevin Porter came. Oh, we got this shit swatted, nigga.
they running y'all boys, man. Y'all gotta get that shit together.
I got Indiana in 5, bro. This shit, man. These niggas,
Yeah, it might be 4, nigga.
I ain't gonna lie, bro.
I only have Indiana winning by default because Milwaukee is just cooked. Like they're done.
Mm-hmm.
Block the shit out your shot, nigga. He waited for your ass. He said, "I'm still blocking shit."
Like you bring it back like an unhealthy Damian Lillard. Like
And
that
JP,
bus box shit
JP,
ain't. That's some
Miami getting a
serious
game,
shit.
bro.
Yeah, I'm gonna get a game.
I think Miami could get a game or two.
Yeah, I'm gonna get a game.
I learned a valuable lesson from that game the other night. Never trust a nigga with 2 first names. Ty Jerome, I'm like, what the? Who is this dude?
Yeah,
Hey man, Ty Jerome shot their ass out.
I ain't gonna
Listen,
lie, bro. Anytime you get smoked by Ty Jerome, bro, like you need to go back to the drawing board.
if it weren't for Ty Jerome, man, them niggas they were in trouble.
They would have been cooked.
Ty Jerome had to go off
opened
and
the game
save
up.
their ass.
He opened the game up.
He had to.
He took shoes minutes.
For a minute, a white dude named Ty Jerome.
He's not a white dude, bro. He's from overseas.
I was like, bro, who
Any mix, bro. Like I think it's
He's
daddy
from
black.
overseas where?
I don't know. He's from overseas though.
He was born overseas, but his daddy black, bro. His mom's is like some other
Oh, okay.
something like
Well,
that.
I don't know about him. I just know he pissed Paulo off, and Paulo dropped 30 on their head and beat their ass.
Oh yeah, I do remember that. He was talking cash.
Talking a lot of cash. And that nigga Paulo looked at him like, nigga, you is not Donovan Mitchell, nigga. Stop talking.
Yep.
And start.
Paulo let him. I ain't gonna lie. That's what I got a lot of respect for Paulo that day, bro. I was like, yo, Paulo let him know right off the rip.
That nigga Ty Jerome, he told Paulo, he said,
and right after the game, the nigga Paulo looked right in the camera. He said,
man,
yo, I told you these niggas wasn't winning, bro. Like
Ty Jerome couldn't. Ty Jerome. No, yeah, Ty Jerome talking about he could start on our team and shit. Nigga, hell wrong with you. That's why that nigga proceeded to bust his ass.
Your team,
then Anthony Black came off the bench and busted his ass. Nigga, we all took turns beating his ass, nigga.
Like Ty Jerome, nigga, bro, the league was out on you, bro. Like you been in the league 6 years, you just started going off.
He another.
Because remember, he used to be in Phoenix. He was in Phoenix.
He was in OKC doing nothing.
Yep.
He was in Phoenix
doing shit.
Okay, he's one of them. He's like another Isaiah Hartenstein. Like that nigga a mutt and shit.
Bounced around the
league.
What's up, Ash?
Say he another Isaiah Hartenstein. He black by ancestry, bro. Like that's basically.
Yeah, Atkinson did put a in his back and got his head. He got his head run.
Other shit.
He better be careful for Tyler Hero do him up another game.
The real thing is they got to figure out what they getting out of the rest of their starting lineup because I'm waiting for Mobley to have a game.
Who, Mobley? Mobley ain't all that to me, man. I think Mobley he okay, but
I think Mobley, nah. HD, I'm gonna cut him some slack. He got something in him, bro. Like you just got it. Like I feel like you need. You know what Mobley need, bro? He need y'all coach. If y'all coach could get the best out of him, I ain't gonna lie. If he had like y'all like the coach that y'all got on the sideline,
Mobley remind me of another wing he's just a bigger wing who got to play the four.
because he can't play the wing because
He
he's
a
too
bigger
tall.
wing that gotta play
That's
the
just all
false.
he is, bro. Like I don't see
Because his
because to
brother
me
played
it's
wing.
like this. If Jared Allen don't control the paint, dog, them niggas lose, bro. And he not a factor to me. The nigga who I'm worried about is Garland and Mitchell going off.
Thank you. The
Mobley be on and off, dog. Like, and then he'll be off a lot of times.
Exactly. I'm not worrying about their inside. I'm worrying about their bench and their perimeter.
This series
Yeah,
right here will
that's
dominantly
that's all you
be.
really got to worry about. Like if they
That's
shooters,
it.
yeah, if Cleveland shooters go off, bro, y'all don't stand a chance.
This series
That's
That's what I'm saying.
dominantly. This series will dominantly be
That's what's
Mitchell.
underlying me right now, Lee. They
Yeah.
perimeter and they bench. When
Because like if
Garland
they
them go
bench,
down, they can
if Ty
rotate with some more
Jerome
bodies.
if Ty Jerome and Sam Merrill come in, bro, and they give them shooting, like that's how they open the game up. Like y'all, there's
You
nothing
forget
y'all
they
can do.
got Strus too.
Man, we don't care about Strus. Strus is a fake shooter, bro. You even you know that, bro. Come on, bro. Like
Ain't no fake shooter now.
he is a very fake shooter, bro. Like he did, like
Hey,
round to round, he get faker and faker. That's the reason why
listen,
they got DeAndre Hunter.
how you think Ty Jerome and Hunter getting emerged now because he was hurt last year?
Yeah, I know, but at the
I
same
mean, the beginning of
time,
this year. Excuse me.
yeah, but that had everything to do with him being played. He
Man,
was
he
being,
shot him in.
but he got played out of position. They started Strus at the 3, bro. They
Yeah,
ain't had
because
no
he
business
had
doing that.
Garland. He had Garland in like that.
This nigga Dort knocked John Moran almost around the world.
For
And
real, he
no
did.
call, dog. This
No
shit
call.
crazy.
I'm telling you, they sending John Moran
I
a message.
told you that. I seen. I mean,
You
not
ain't
look,
gonna
HB.
come
I
up in
told
here.
you that, bro.
Come up
They're
here.
screwing the Memphis Grizzlies. And
You
last
said
game,
what, Trey?
They told that nigga, you not coming up here high flying all that ducking and jumping. Hell no.
What are you talking about? He didn't go to the lane. He was on the perimeter and he got knocked all the way across to the wing. What are you talking about?
You loud and wrong.
Right, you were wrong as hell. That nigga ain't go nowhere near the paint. What you saying, Christian?
That's what happened to us last
We
night.
just gonna excuse this nigga. Anyway.
No, y'all niggas was just soft last night. Y'all got your heart taken.
Like
That's what happened to
they
y'all.
grabbed Josh Hart by the legs, dog. I was like, they
Bro,
said
y'all
word.
niggas
The
is
refs said
soft, bro.
nothing.
Oh my
I
Bro,
God!
y'all
The refs
don't,
not organizing the game.
bro, y'all Cat really let y'all down. He ain't help on the
You want to know
boards.
why
He
Cat let
didn't
us
help on
down?
defense.
You want to know why Cat let us down?
Why?
Listen,
Kevin
I
Porter got
understand
no
Jalen
Because he's soft.
Brunson. I
Because he's soft.
Cause he a cat, he ain't a dog.
I understand that Jalen Brunson,
Time my Cats got
like
9 lives. That nigga
he
got
cooks in
none.
the playoffs, but this nigga got to learn how to
They
move the
gonna
ball
live
around,
and not be a dog.
Cause
Bro, but
he
it
did
ain't
that same bullshit with the Sixers series last year, where that nigga just said, "I can do it by myself," and then we lost that one game. It was like, bro.
But bro, he basically is by himself. Mikal Bridges ain't got no jumper. All Cat do is shoot a 3. That's it. And then who else you got? OG is too inconsistent. Y'all ain't got nobody but Brunson.
K hurt last night. OG, I'm peeping him out too. Why you grabbing this man legs?
Hold up. Nah. The real question.
He didn't
Hey,
grab OG, but OG tripped over Cunningham.
Hey, LB, what's your grade on Mikal this whole season?
Man, listen. I'm not trying to
Thanks for
yell
the 5 picks,
yell.
nigga.
I'm not trying to do all that yelling and ranting and all that. I'm just gonna be like, listen, you're on the clock, buddy. That's all I'm saying.
No, that nigga ain't on no clock. That nigga need to go. That nigga shot is broke and his defense is half-ass. And listen, and I said this in Phoenix when he played. Like niggas was hyping him up in Phoenix, and I'm like, man, this nigga alright. He just tall and long. That's the only reason why. And then Booker's so trash. He made himself look good playing defense because Booker was so trash.
That's why when I came into that, that's why when I came in, because I think Leaf was there. When I came
What'd you say, JP?
I said, guess who made the team go besides Chris Paul? Aiden.
Exactly. I ain't gonna lie. Listen, I told Christian the other day I apologize. I would have kept Aiden. I'm sorry. I'll take
I ain't
his
gonna
ass
lie,
stuck in.
DeAndre Ayton
Listen,
is soft and
listen.
soft
Hold up,
tissue,
hold
bro.
up, hold on. Let me finish. I don't care if he was stuck in the snow. Nigga, you come in to play, dog. I'll wait till you come tomorrow. Cause dog, Devin Booker is so garbage, dog. Like, and you know what pissed me off, dog? Niggas like, oh, he's so efficient, but it ain't impacting shit. Who cares? You
I
still
tried to tell
losing.
LB that, and he criticized me for
I'm still
years
not
about Aiden.
apologizing to Christian.
That's
I
fine,
know
but
you not, but you cool. I understand why, because Christian like to take shit to the next level. I understand that, but I'm just saying,
Nah,
like
that because
Booker, dog.
Aiden
Booker
is
is dog.
showing
Listen,
me.
Booker
Aiden is
is
showing me
trash,
why he's
bro.
not there. Aiden is
Booker is
showing me why
trash, bro.
he's
Look,
not
listen, Lee.
elite.
This nigga Booker dropped, I think, 36 or 40 or something, like
Off of like
back-to-back games,
70%
something
shooting, some shit
crazy.
like that. Yeah.
Man, the nigga still got beat by 15 or something. I'm like, oh, you
Yeah.
one of them niggas. You one of them niggas. All right, I got you.
But the thing is, he shot that well. The problem was they was playing the Nuggets, bro. They couldn't do nothing defensively. That's what it was. They couldn't, bro. On the other end, bro, you still giving up money to Jamal Murray. Jamal Murray is killing you.
Oh,
Is
he
killing
suck
your
on
back.
defense. Yeah, he sucks on defense, bro. He ain't got no. He
Speaking
don't
of
slide his feet for shit.
No, he don't
speaking of
slide. No, he don't
Denver,
slide his feet for shit. He in the passing lanes with it. That's what he is.
speaking of Denver, that nigga MPJ, he's out. He's out of there.
Oh yeah, MPJ need to go, dog. That nigga
The
disappeared
only thing that's keeping
royally.
him there,
For real.
the only thing that kept MPJ there was Mike
I be,
Malone. Mike Malone ain't
bro.
there no more.
It's like three
So
teams.
like,
It's like three teams in the West that's gonna get. It's three teams in the West that's gonna get gutted, bro. Like just so San Antonio could start climbing up in the ranks. I know what they doing, bro. They not
San
fooling me.
Antonio coming. I ain't even gonna
Yeah,
hold
that not
you.
San Antonio, but they gotta move. But
Yeah,
JP,
but JP, they
they gotta
coming.
move teams out the
Right,
way.
they coming because of the movement they do in the teams, bro. I seen this
Yeah,
shit before.
I
This
seen
shit happened.
this.
This shit happened in the 90s when they invited all these damn expansion teams, and then the Bulls was the only one untouched. Everybody else team got touched though.
No,
Come on, man. I've seen this shit before.
I give you. Hold up. I give you when it recently happened. It recently happened, bro. In the 2000s when LeBron came in the league. What y'all thought Malice in the Palace was? That shit was to break up teams. Indiana, and the Pistons was no factors after that.
Oh
No
no, they
factors.
wasn't.
There was no factors
But they
after
did
that.
that, but they did that to themselves because what happened is they should have never fired Isaiah Thomas. They let him go too soon. Rick Carlisle couldn't control them boys because if Isaiah was there, them niggas weren't going in those stands. Isaiah would have beat all their asses.
They even said it too. Like
Yeah, they said it because they didn't respect Rick Carlisle. See, this team respect Rick Carlisle because they're a bunch of coot ass niggas on his Pacers. So they respect Carlisle because they some bitch ass niggas.
Cause they just like him, bro. That's why.
They are. Listen, Lee, they are, dog. That's the only reason why they listen
A bunch
to
of
him.
high yellow niggas, bro, that toe the line, bro.
Yeah.
That's it.
This the only thing I respect Luka about. He got Rick Carlisle out of there. He like,
He had to, because even Luka was like, oh, he's bitch. Yeah, we gotta get out of here. Get him out of here, bitch. Bitch niggas. Yeah, go. He gotta go.
I
Gotta
won't
go.
be surprised. Like at this point, with everything that happened this year in the league, I won't be surprised if we see a bunch of GMs, coaches, everybody just get like we just about to play musical chairs this
Man, I
summer.
ain't gonna lie. Half of the
Bro,
league, half of the league need to be
but at
fired.
the same time,
Half of the
they
league
don't.
need to be gone.
But at the same time, they doing it for a reason. Notice that most of this movement is going on in the West. They trying to bring San
No, it
Antonio
ain't
up.
just the West.
Nah, they got
This
some in
the
the
East
East
too.
coming.
How
The
many
East
teams in the
all
East fired
30
their coach this
teams.
year?
I'm gonna
How
tell
many
you.
teams in the
I'm gonna
East
tell you.
got new
I'm gonna
GMs
tell
this year?
you. They're trying to
That's
shake up the
cool,
West
but
I'm about
because
to
the
have a new
East.
that's
GM.
not it.
Hold up, wait a
That's
minute.
just
Hold up,
part
wait a
of it.
minute.
Like
The
Leave.
East
I'm
is
about to
gonna
have
be
a new
okay.
GM.
The East is gonna be okay. The only team that's gonna be affected is the Bucks and possibly the Knicks because if y'all lose, Tim's gonna get fired.
we
And
know
then the Bucks,
it's
they
already
lose,
been said
it's
that
over.
Tiz is in
Those
the
are
hot
only
So
seat.
two teams.
let me count the teams in the West.
Y'all gonna be mega trash.
Let me count the
I
teams
want
in the
Tiz
West,
gone.
bro.
I've been saying that.
Let me count the teams in the
Y'all
West.
need to
We win
trade
as far as
Cat,
we can
bro. Y'all
go.
need to trade
Let me
Cat.
hold
ASAP.
up.
No,
Hold
we're
up.
trading
Let me count the
Mikel.
teams in the West, bro. That's probably gonna break it up with this time next year, they whole roster gonna look different. Phoenix, we know. Probably Memphis, because they done fired their coach and they don't want to pay Jaren Jackson Jr. no $330 for
No,
5
they
years.
paid him.
No,
They
They
gonna
paid
pay
him
the
Jaren
money.
Jackson
$330.
the
They're
max.
gonna pay him the
They
money.
paid him the max, or about to pay him the max. It's
They're
Ja
gonna
that's
pay
not
him the
getting the
max money.
max.
No, yes, Ja's not getting it.
Okay,
Ja
Yeah,
is
so
Ja
so so
supposed
expected
to
to
Ja
be the
get
one to get
traded.
traded.
so Ja
Yeah.
Moran is gonna be out. So they're
Yeah.
gonna switch that. So they probably gonna switch that up. Who else? They gonna switch up Denver, because they got rid of the coach and the GM. So it's gonna be a lot of player movement around there. And Dallas, Kyrie is up for a contract this coming off season, and they got veterans that they need to pay, bro, and
Kyrie
they
will
got
just
picks that
get
they.
paid. Kyrie's just gonna get paid. That's just gonna be end of
Sacramento.
Dallas story.
So I
Like
counted
that, they
for
ain't gonna be.
5.
That's
Yeah,
a
that's
nothing
5
burger over
teams.
there.
That's 5 teams that's gonna not look the same after this time next
And
year.
that
I
and
just
that's
told
just
you
the
half of
ones
the
we
league gotta
know.
go, man. You thought I was crazy when I said
And that's
that.
just the ones we
5
know.
teams.
Half of the league, bro.
And
You got like at least 8 in the
No,
West,
like there's like other
and you
teams you
got at
never
least
even
4 or
mentioned
5
yet.
in the East.
That's also getting shakeups too. So it's like Atlanta's like that GM was not
Cause
joking. That
you
nigga said
look
he
at
wasn't going
Portland.
anywhere.
Portland got to get shaken up. Got to do something with that.
Atlanta, they
Atlanta's
moving all
another
their pieces.
one.
The GM already came out and said that.
I
So
don't know. Well, Portland's shakeup is easy, bro. All they got to do is just build around
they're
the
gonna
big.
trade. They probably
They
gonna
got to build
trade.
around the big man Sharp and Scoot
They probably
Henderson.
gonna
The
trade
Lakers, the
They
Simons.
Lakers
gonna
are
get they
another
gonna get
one.
they gonna get rid of
They trading
Aiton.
Aiden too.
They
Aiden
gonna
getting
get rid of
traded for.
Aiton. They gonna get rid
The
of
Lake,
Aiton. They gonna
the
get
Lake,
rid of
the Lake,
Anthony
the Lakers
Simons.
are
Simons.
another one.
Anthony Simons. They gonna get rid of him.
That's it. That's the only thing they really doing.
Yeah,
They
and
just
they
moving
probably
off
gonna get
them.
rid of Robert Williams too, bro. They probably gonna get rid of him.
Oh yeah, they're
Oh,
gonna
they
let
just
him
gonna
go. They're
release
gonna
him.
just let him walk.
Robert Williams and Jeremy Grant is gonna be going off that team too.
They're
So
gonna just let him go.
yeah, they just gonna probably let a couple of
And
players
just
go and
You
let
Knicks
them.
got
gonna move on with
the
Tamani Cabrera and
Pelicans.
Danny
You got the
Avdia.
Pelicans in New Orleans. We see what's going on with them.
Pelicans gonna move off of Zion possibly because
Because
yeah,
they
Hey,
get the
with
number
that
one
Luka
overall pick. They
voice.
got Joe Dumars.
Cheyenne, I'm multilingual, nigga. You know.
then
Nigga said I'm multilingual.
And then when I talk to women, I'm quadruple lingual. You know how I go.
then I don't know, but I've been hearing this like
Mike
on and
Malone to
off for like
Knicks.
I've
Mike
been hearing.
Malone need to go to the Knicks and put a foot in cat ass. That's what he need to do.
Mike Malone need to go to the Clippers. That's what we need to go to.
Hell, yeah, he
I don't
would
know.
do
I don't
well
know
with
where
them.
Mike Malone need to go at this point, bro. Be
Now,
honest
Mike
with you.
Malone, he need to go to either New York or the Clippers, dog. Because
He
both,
coming
Perfect
here.
with
I can.
Kawhi.
I already know Leon already got that nigga on speed dial as soon as the
yeah, because he
postseason
need to
hit.
put a foot in cat ass, nigga, and
And
turn
Mike
him from
Malone
cat
is
to dog.
familiar. And Mike Malone is familiar with the Knicks because he used to coach, like be part of the coaching staff with
Turn
Jeff
his
Van
ass from
Gundy was
cat to
coaching.
dog, nigga.
Now the question is him and the GM gonna get along? Because he
Yeah,
like control.
Leon is cool. Leon be
He like
like Leon
control.
don't really trip. And James
He,
Dolan said that like they asked like remember when Tiz was about to get fired, I think 3 years ago, or whatever. James Dolan said, "I'll just leave it up to
OKC is
Leon.
fouling the
I'll just
shit
leave
out
it
of
up to
Memphis.
Leon, like whatever
They
he wants
ain't
to do."
calling
Like,
nothing.
the
This
fuck
is
is
my
y'all
thing
crazy
is, I
work.
want to know who's gonna be my president. Cause Pat Riley stepping down.
Oh,
Oh,
he
he
is.
is. He
Yeah.
need to, dog. All these young ass niggas is bitches. He need to.
I'm like, damn, who's gonna be my
He's
president
stepping
now?
down.
So
When
we
he
gotta
said
go.
that?
Yeah, at the end of the season.
Oh, they
That
done
nigga
made
Luke
Pat step
Kennard got
down.
fouled all 4 times in the lane and still
So who
scored.
taking
Shout out
over?
to Luke Kennard.
Yeah, they done made Pat
You
Riley
got
step down.
somebody in
That's
place already to
He
take
need to
over?
step
But
down,
he's
Christian. All these young
77. He
niggas.
almost
No
80.
offense, because you a young nigga too, but these young niggas is some bitches, dog.
well, I
He
They
can't
some
almost
argue
80,
with that.
hoes.
man. I can see him just, going off in the sunset and chilling
I'm
with his
tired
wife.
of these
After
niggas,
that,
dog. All these niggas care about is IG models and partying. Nobody want to win no more.
but
I
my
mean,
thing is, I wonder
ain't
if
Pat like
Alonzo
80
gonna be.
something now? Shit.
Yeah,
He
he like
Oh,
told
he
almost
me at the
80.
is.
time. I think
I
he's like
wonder if
81 or
Alonzo
some
gonna take
shit,
over that
bro. It's
spot.
like
You said who? Oh yeah, Alonzo would be perfect for y'all.
I wonder
He
if
would be
Mourning gonna take
perfect.
over that spot because he
Alonzo
already
would be
in Pat's
perfect.
place.
Yeah, Alonzo would be perfect. That's who y'all need.
Because that he also our GM.
Right. He need to.
that's if you want to do it.
I would do it if I'm him, man. Because dog, he is the Heat franchise for real.
So I got questions too. That's what I'm saying. We got a lot. That's a lot in there. Half of the league got some questions.
That nigga said free Luke
Yeah,
Kennard.
like it ain't just the Western Conference. I don't know where that could, like nigga. It's damn near like a good 75% of the NBA is like about to make moves.
Well, this game over. It's 32-17. Shit. Yeah, dog.
I ain't gonna
Bro,
lie. This shit is a
ain't
mess.
belt to ass, dog. Like OKC been fouling the hell out of them every play. They ain't calling shit.
It's still early.
That's what they did to us last night.
Nah, y'all niggas got punked. That's
Like,
all
they
that happened. Them niggas came in your house, they opened up the fridge, they slapped your mama, they kicked your daddy out the big chair and watched Golden Girls on y'all
Then they
ass.
try to, and then they be thinking they slick, like they always do this shit. Like they try to like offset the balance of like the ratio of fouls when it's biased in the beginning. So they like started giving us the calls in the
But
fourth
y'all
quarter
wasn't
just
going
not
to the
make us look
hole like
stupid.
that. Y'all kept selling him for dumbass jump shots.
Yeah, I wanted to choke Mikal for missing.
That was your problem. If y'all would have attacked, if y'all would have attacked the basket, y'all would have got foul calls. Mikal pulling up from the mid range. I'm like, dude, just go to the basket.
That's the same thing he was doing with us, pulling up for that weak ass
Bro,
mid.
that weak ass mid range. I'm like, dude, you ain't got no shot like that, nigga. Just go to the basket.
Like,
you got no jumper.
No jumper. Yo, Jay is broken.
Like, bro, I said it before the series started, bro. Like, at some point, the Pistons is gonna out tough them. They gonna run up in your house, go in your refrigerator, take your Kool-Aid in your bologna sandwiches, all that.
That too, but the thing is, this is the reason why I don't like Cat. Cat got to establish the low post, bro. You can't settle for that outside shot. You can't
establish the low post because nobody on that front line of Detroit is going, bro. He gonna have to out perimeter it.
No, I understand that. No, I understand that, but I'm saying, like, Cat dude, if Cat actually played to his size, dog, this wouldn't be a series. But he's so damn coochie, dog. It's like, damn. I ain't gonna say that because I love coochie. So he's just soft, dog. Nigga cotton. Straight cotton, dog.
The problem with Cat is just that he a cat. He ain't a dog. I've been saying that, bro. Like think of the little kitty cat on Strat. That's who he is, bro. Like he'll play big every now and again, bro. Like if he got a real advantage.
Can we say he the weakest nigga, the weakest big man that came out of Kentucky?
I mean, what's the bigs, bro? I mean, who else on that list?
Because you have Boogie. You have AD.
Okay, you got Boogie, AD, and him, bro. Like who else?
Right.
AD.
I mean, Boogie was a crybaby, but he wasn't weak, bro.
Yeah, Boogie was a crybaby. Yeah, he cried all the time.
Boogie was a crybaby, but he wasn't weak.
But Boogie knock your ass out too. And then AD actually could ball if he ain't playing the 5.
AD just got to play the 4. That's all that is.
He just got to play the 4. That's it.
That's the thing with Cat. Cat got to play the 4, but we got
to play the 4 because when he played the 4 last year, he didn't have to do the dirty work. They left that up to Rudy.
Which he is, like sometimes, like when Tibbs decides to play the double big, like
that's the lineup that they got to figure out because.
And then Tibbs runs away from that, like after a few minutes. I'm like, all right, bro.
Y'all should have traded Mitchell. Y'all should have traded Mitchell Robinson for more of athletic.
Well, no, because we got to build his. We had to build his value back up.
Yeah. No, I'm saying 2 years ago when Outlaw was capping for that sorry ass nigga. Y'all should have traded him a long time ago.
2 years ago, yeah, we should have.
2 years ago, that was definitely.
I don't know what niggas saw in him.
Y'all should have ran it back with that team, bro.
That nigga Lopez said my Jay ain't broke like Mikal.
Last year's team, bro, was way too stacked.
No, I would have not agreed with running.
Last year's team was way better.
That team was stacked. LB, bro. What do you mean?
Your team was way better last year than this year, bro. Y'all just got hurt.
Will you tell me?
Y'all just got hurt. That's all it was.
Y'all just got hurt.
Y'all just got hurt, bro.
Y'all had had niggas
Dante.
everywhere.
What are
Y'all
you
Yeah,
have
but
an
talking about?
okay,
identity.
but I understand. I
That's not Shaq.
understand.
That's just two
O-
niggas.
Okay, but I understand Julius didn't help y'all a lot scoring, but Julius was a way better defender and he could handle the ball better than Cat. Dog, Cat don't give you nothing but threes. If his three ball ain't working, he don't got nothing else. He
I
don't.
agree with you to the season, but once playoffs come around, you
I
know how
understand.
Julius gets
Like
it.
y'all
No,
doing good
yeah, playoffs
now,
I
bro.
understand, but dog, playoffs I understand. However, y'all team would have been fine. Y'all just got hurt, bro. If y'all wouldn't have
Yeah,
got
that's
hurt, y'all
true.
would have been in the Eastern Conference Finals last year.
Yeah,
That's
I
just
it.
to
just
get to
understood
y'all
the
would have been
writing
the
was
East
on the
Finals
wall.
and
I was
got
like, I
beat.
know they're not gonna
There
pick.
wasn't no writing on the wall, man.
I
Y'all
knew they
niggas
wasn't
just
gonna pick Julius the
impatient. Y'all just
extension.
impatient as fans,
Yep.
dog.
That's
Yeah,
Y'all
all.
I
just
knew they
impatient.
wasn't
Y'all don't
gonna
let
give
nothing
Julius
play
the
out.
extension. I knew he was gone, so it was like, yeah, he's gone.
So I'm like,
They
man, y'all
wasn't
should
giving
have
the
ran that
extension.
back. I wouldn't trade for no Bridges. Y'all gave up too much for him.
Yeah, for him.
Yeah, we did.
Ooh, good skull.
yeah.
Yeah, like Mikel
Ooh,
isn't
good
like, yeah,
steal,
he's
Will. Good
rumored to get.
steal, Jalen.
He's rumored to get to be on the trade block too. Like that came out like what, a week ago. So it's
He
Huh.
like
always
I'm
don't
not
really be in
surprised
trade
either.
block.
Mikel's
Rick,
been horrible this
come
Bad.
on,
year.
man. Come on, run these bum ass Pacers out of here. Come on.
Yeah, Mikel's
Shoot, they
been
was on
terrible
a
this year.
little
Like
run
he's
before
been
they
like abysmal.
scored.
Go, Dame. Take that little nigga, Dame. God damn. Get these bums out of here.
That's why they really. That's
Yeah.
why they really like when everybody else in the Casino Stream was
All
trying
these
to jump
bums do
on.
is shoot threes all day.
That's why when everybody on Casino
Sorry,
Stream.
bastards.
That's
Come
why when
on.
that's why when
Eventually you're gonna go
everybody on
cold.
Casino Stream was trying to jump on Tibbs last, I was like, I'm not really
Eventually you're
gonna
gonna
jump on
go
Tibbs like
cold. And
that
I know
last
one
night. Not
thing.
Oh,
really.
good shot. That was a good shot, name
Milwaukee
hard.
got two to three people that can go get me a bucket.
Yeah, but that name hard dude is good though. Him and Naismith.
I
Yeah,
like them.
he
Don't get me
was on
wrong, I
our
like
team.
them.
We
Oh,
drafted him, but
Brooke.
we
Brick.
had Nate Smith on with Boston, but we let him go because bro, he wasn't gonna get no playing time. He had too many dudes.
Yeah,
Who you
y'all
talking
developed.
about?
Y'all got two people on that team that was on y'all squad.
Yeah,
The light skinned dude and the dark skinned dude.
Wait, who you talking about, Christian?
Nemhard. We had him on the team.
Nemhard, the guy for the Pacers, light skinned
Yeah, he was
dude.
on our team. We
20,
drafted him,
25 or 23.
but
There's
we
another
had
one on
so
there.
many guys on the team. That's why he didn't make
He was
it
in Boston
with
too. I'm like,
us.
damn, man, y'all had all the players.
But we had too many dudes on our team, bro.
I
It
completely
was
forgot. Like,
Other
when
players.
was Nimhard on the Celtics?
like 3 years ago.
Okay.
3 or 4 years ago. No, it had to have been like 4 years ago. He was on there early. He came in with like Tatum
Rozier and
he
all
was on
them.
it. Yeah, he was on the team with that team. He was on that team, and he was there
Kyrie
when
and all
Kyrie
them.
Irving was there.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was there, and he finally got playing time. But then we ended up trading him like
Hey,
literally like
who's 23? I think he played for the Celtics too. That's the one with the
23.
braids.
No, that's
Naismith.
what I'm talking about. That's
Oh,
what I'm talking
Aaron
about.
Neesmith.
No, that's what
Nemhard
I'm
and
talking about. Not
Naismith.
Nemhard.
Yeah,
Not Nemhard.
Nemhard
I'm
and
talking about
Naismith. Both them niggas raw.
no, Nemhard didn't play for us. Naismith did. That's who I meant. I'm sorry,
Yeah, I'm
not
about to say
Nemhard.
Naismith played for
Naismith.
Nemhard, he's more offensive. Neesmith is
Defense.
defensively he get better and better.
And he was
Um,
he used to shoot the basketball a lot.
I
Like
like
the
his
way he
game.
playing
he
now,
did used to
he
shoot the
used to play.
basketball a
Are
lot.
He
they
You're right.
played
You're
like
giving
right,
that with
Chris.
us, but we
did the
the
Pacers
reason
decide to
why
give
Ooh,
And
Benedict
this
he
is one of
almost
the
Mathurin?
reasons,
boomed
bro,
on his
why
ass.
I'm not ignoring the Pacers because like they roster is pretty like offensively from top to bottom. They roster is complete. From 1 to 5, bro, like you got to get out on the shooters and you can't play the up and down game with them because they like to run.
One Colin, that was a dumbass trade they made. They should have kept. They should have kept That's what's hurting them. DiVincenzo not coming off that bench.
No, when the
That's what's
trade
hurting them.
happened, when the
timeout.
trade, no
DiVincenzo
matter of
should be
fact,
on
because
the Bucks, and they
I
let him
wasn't
go.
watching Twitter or whatever, and then that's when Chris C texted me. He was talking about some, oh, congratulations,
Hell,
you got cat or
how is
whatever. I said,
OKC able to get away with this?
so I checked.
How to
and then
Get
I
Away
saw
with
DiVincenzo on the.
Murder.
Yeah,
I'm like, wait a
you know
minute,
that,
hold
man. I
on.
know that,
Like
man.
that's the only thing that pissed me off about the trade. That
Like
DiVincenzo got
OKC
brought in
is
the
just
trade.
able
You
to
can put your hands up
elbow,
here.
like
That's what
they
I'm
able to do it
saying.
all.
Listen,
I
I know they
told
getting
you, dog. They
robbed.
let them niggas elbow, foul, do everything,
listen,
They
bro.
we
is getting
like
robbed,
listen, like
bro.
we're not trying to slow down
Hey
this
son,
game.
I
Just
love
let them
you,
get
but
their
don't
ass kicked,
put
and
your
so we can
fingers
move
on
on
Bro,
to
it's
the next
not even
round.
about slow down, bro. These niggas is getting knocked around, bro. Like, come on. Like,
Like
I
You know,
OKC
understand.
ain't
So
even
the
that
Like,
type
point
of team. They
OKC,
ain't even physical.
OKC is a raw team, bro, but
They
they
ain't
not
even
physical
physically.
like
They ain't
that.
even physical
No, they
like
ain't
that.
but
physical like that. They ain't never been
but
physical like
welcome,
that.
welcome to the
but
world of
AC, that's all
SGA
I was
privilege.
saying. AC, that was all I was
It
saying
ain't
for
even
why it wasn't
SGA.
that hard.
SGA ain't doing nothing. He chilling. It's the team. The whole
Yeah,
team
It's
going
like
it's
off and just
diabolical.
fouling people. SGA
But
chilling.
The
AC,
it's like
that
the
NBA,
was
the
my
NBA
whole
told
NBA is
them niggas
point.
like,
fouling.
y'all can knock these
That
niggas
was
around
my
all
Bro,
whole
they
day,
don't.
so
point.
They
we
don't
gotta go
even need
home.
SGA. SGA could sit the next 2 quarters and be fine.
Yeah, what
They
you
don't
said,
even need
Kristen?
him in this
AC,
game.
that was my whole point why the Memphis Grizzlies got blown out. They just allowed OKC to do whatever they want to
I
do,
know. I saw it. I remember it. I saw the
and
last game. I already know what
and
they
it
doing.
pissed
That's
me
some
off.
bullshit.
But 50-point
Yeah,
blowout is
but
disgusting.
what's the point? Like my thing is this: the
51 is
NBA is so
50
smart.
point,
crazy.
oh my gosh.
I don't think them niggas is 51 points better than them, bro. Like, come on,
No,
bro.
That's what I
51
hell
said,
no.
points.
bro. None of their
Ain't
Bro,
benches
no
was
team in the
even
league
like that this
51 points
season.
better than the team.
Them niggas gave up, dog. That's when, like,
I
They
said
just was like
that
the
too.
third
I
50th
mean,
point
it's
blowout
hold
I've
up,
seen
Matt.
this
It's
year.
one thing to give up, bro. I understand that you not getting the calls. You ain't doing this. You ain't doing that. Somebody up in there in that like they lost their coach, and the coach that they got now don't know what to tell them in the huddle.
Nope.
Who's
He
their
don't.
coach now
yeah,
anyway?
cause all he
I
is
don't
a playing
know,
coach.
bro. LB, why you asking them damn
That's
questions?
Because
What
I'm
is it? What does
asking
it
valid
matter?
questions. Who the hell's their coach?
What does it matter? It's an idiot.
It
There we go
matters.
again.
No, it don't. It
See what I
don't
mean?
matter.
damn
He
sure idiot.
can't get them out of this hole, bro, and they don't know how to get out of it.
See what I mean?
He's just scribbling on the on board right now. That's all he's doing.
OKC and
His
4.
name
They,
is Tuzma Lissimo.
Yeah, we don't
Tuzma
know
Uh,
him.
Lissimo.
OKC and 4,
Christian,
man.
why your goofy ass try to figure that out, bro? Like,
OKC
ain't
and
nobody need to
5.
know that.
I wanted to
Well,
know.
LB wanted to
That's
know.
why when
Why are
Christian
you
said that, I'm
trying to?
I
like,
wanted to
who?
know. Shit.
Right? Why are you trying to stop education? Are you not trying to force
Exactly.
education?
This nigga
Yeah.
said, why
It
you?
don't
Hey, it's
matter.
crazy. Hey, you
Nigga
trying to
said, why you
stop
trying to
money.
stop education?
I
Like
like I am
Right.
This
you
Batman.
Stop
nigga
gotta
I
is a
money
realize
right
nut, bro.
now.
I can't, bro.
I move like Batman, nigga. I want to know about my ops and shit.
Oh God,
Nigga
nigga,
said I
shut up.
move like
You ain't
no,
no
you
damn
don't, nigga. You just a
Batman,
nigga
nigga.
that's nosy,
You
nigga.
right. Nigga ain't no damn Batman.
Don't
Hell
move
out
like
of
no
here.
damn
I
Batman,
use the
nigga.
Right.
dependency
I want to
Top
know
you
about
principle.
got
my
it on
ops.
Memphis Grizzlies.
What the
Nigga,
hell?
you just a nigga that's nosy, nigga. You don't want to know about some nigga.
I'm Batman. I want to know about all these niggas.
A
well, you
nosy
more
nigga.
like
That's what you
Nightwing.
is.
I don't know about Batman. I say Nightwing because Batman wins championships. You know what I'm
All right, bro.
saying?
Nightwing won championships too with the Teen Titans.
Wah, wah, wah.
No, he didn't.
Yes, he did.
Nigga, Robin won, not Nightwing.
I don't recall that nigga winning championships with no damn Teen
All right,
Titans.
all
You
You
right.
got
said
Teen Titans
what?
with
Who you
Robin
talking
and
about?
I
Nah,
said
he
you
Nightwing.
talking
said
about
LB is
Nightwing
more
that won championships. I was like,
Nightwing
he
than.
did with Teen Titans. What are you
You
talking
talking about Tim Drake or Grace or
about?
Grayson?
Yeah,
No, I was saying because he called himself Batman. I said no, you're more like Nightwing because
I'm Batman, nigga.
Yeah, you
Batman won
Nightwing, nigga.
championships.
You ain't none like no
Batman win
Batman.
I'm
championships.
Batman.
Yeah,
Right, you
Batman get
Nightwing.
championships. You know, he get
Right,
like
And Nightwing
right.
won chips too with the Teen Titans.
he get like the sloppy thirds, not the
Nigga, I'm
seconds.
absolute Batman too.
Oh
No,
my
you
God, here
not.
you
You
go.
damn sure ain't absolute Batman. You ain't that gritty.
I'm absolute
Nigga ain't no
Bane and
absolute
shit.
Batman. I definitely know you ain't that one. You George Clooney Batman. Here's a card, back card. Never leave the K without it. You
Oh,
that Batman.
Oh,
I'll
not
back
that
out
oh
the
one.
bat
hell
credit
no.
card. I'll back that shit out.
LB
You know what I'm saying?
I know
free.
that's you, the George Clooney one. Like nobody like that shit.
LB LB free.
George
The
Clooney
credit
bust
card
out
was
that
fly.
fool.
Oh, the credit card would fly. That movie was dumpster juice.
Bro, I
Like
Niggas
can't
that
wanted to
just
believe
choke
shows
the
they
hell
me.
out of
did
George
That just
Clooney
that.
after
I
shows
that
can't
That
me.
movie.
that
believe
movie
it.
was
No, hold on,
trash,
hold
bro.
on.
I'm
That
never
just
Hey,
getting.
shows
I'm,
hey,
me.
leave,
bro.
leave,
That's money
hey,
that you
leave,
cannot get back. That
hey,
movie was
leave,
That just
100%
hey, leave.
grade A ass.
Hey,
that
leave.
just shows
That nigga had to go do the Peacemaker to make up for it, dog.
Yeah, he had to do
that
the
just
Peacemaker to
shows
make up for
me.
that, bro. Like that shit was
Nah,
grade A
that
garbage.
just shows
Look
me
past.
Batman has no feet. I mean, that just shows me Batman has like massive feet and shit. That nigga
Oh
just
my
backs out.
gosh.
That nigga just backs out credit cards like dog. Like it ain't even my actual name is Batman,
Ooh,
nigga.
good
Bro, that
cut.
was so stupid. Matter of fact, you know what? Every time I look at that
Yeah,
movie,
Memphis
I be
getting
like,
destroyed, Keywan. They getting destroyed
Right.
bad,
And
hey,
listening
dog.
to
hey,
this nigga
HD,
LB trying to
HD,
examine, bro, how he
hey,
compared to
hey,
Batman, bro, like it's just
HD,
crazy.
This is crazy as hell.
but HD, you know,
First of
Listen,
every
all,
time
you
I
wouldn't even
watch,
be on the stream with us. You have too much money to even talk to
More like
us.
Bateman, not Batman.
Yeah,
Bateman.
Bateman, yeah.
oh my God, from the State Farm commercial.
Nigga said Bateman. Hey, that commercial
nah,
funny as shit.
Bateman.
No,
Listen, Bateman got feet too. That's all I'm saying. Like,
Bateman got feast, but he ain't
listen,
raw,
my
nigga. Like that's
insurance,
the problem.
Right,
my
he ain't wrong
insurance
at
is
all.
He
clean.
ain't raw, nigga.
Nah, my insurance is clean. That nigga clean your insurance and shit. You know
He
what
said
I'm
his insurance is
saying?
clean. Man, go sit down, nigga.
Shit. Don't you want to save a lot of money by switching to
Hey man,
switching to
Jai,
State
you just
Farm and
gonna have to
shit? You know
score
what
all
I'm
the
saying?
points at this point because
you
these
see this,
niggas
huh,
ain't.
Christian?
Look, you gonna have to
I'm an
just score all the
Allstate guy
points.
myself.
That's why I said they're gonna get one because of Ja.
Oh my
And
God.
these niggas ain't getting no games in this series, bro. It's over with JP.
Who?
They're gonna get one at
Who?
home.
Memphis ain't getting
Who?
not a game in this series.
I just
OKC
want
is
Look,
Hold
they
beating
can
on.
come
this
back.
shit.
OKC
They
is
can
beating these niggas with their eyes closed, bro. This is just
they can
ridiculous.
actually come back if Ja
They're gonna get
Morant
one at home, but they can come back
actually
though.
take them.
They go three.
Because they only down by like 17 right now. So they got
Good
a
three.
chance. No,
That was
I'm
a good
sorry,
three.
15.
15,
Is it
No, they
15.
15?
down by
Or
12
15?
now.
Hold up.
They down
How can
12
they
now.
He
hold on now? Let
probably
me put these
ahead.
priests on.
Yeah, head hit at 3.
Yeah,
Nah,
And you
let
know
me
John hit
these,
the
put my
bro.
three.
You know
priests
these
on.
NBA leads don't last that long, bro. Like you gotta
Not
be
not in
lighting up.
today's NBA because all niggas do is shoot threes.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
how you get
Right.
back in the game. You ain't gonna get
That's
back in the
right,
game like
Ja.
that
Yeah.
to
They gonna
layups.
trade your ass anyway.
They really are.
The only Batman
I
feature LB can achieve is 2K Batman. Yeah, that's true.
but
That's
time
one of
out.
the
Hey,
best
LB.
Batmans.
I mean, now
What
I
are
ain't gonna
you
lie,
talking about? That's one
HD.
of the best
Now
Batman. Arkham, the
watching
Arkham
Batman
series.
and
Should have
Robin,
been
I
I'm the
understand
Dallas.
why
Arkham
Val
Batman,
Kilmer.
nigga. I love
Hey,
the Arkham
HD.
Batman. Listen.
That
Nah,
nigga is
Watching
the
Bat.
George Clooney Batman / Chris Bateman, nigga. That's him.
Listen, I will
Ain't
Bateman.
save you a
nobody
lot of
trying to
money.
listen to LB Cap right now, nigga.
I will save you a lot of money on State Farm insurance. Nigga.
I don't need State Farm. I got better insurance. I'm good. I'm straight.
Even though I think Allstate is the better one out of all of them, but hey.
I like
Look,
Michael
I
Keaton.
disagree, but we good.
I like the Michael
hey,
Keaton one.
I'm good
HD.
though. I
HD. You
disagree,
know
but
what's
we
so
good.
crazy? HD. You know what's so crazy that
What?
I don't think people really understand insurance. Like people don't know that your insurance company is insured. That's why your race is high.
I mean,
Now
yeah. I
break it down
mean,
for us, because I don't understand that shit.
Like your insurance company is insured by somebody, Lois of London.
Well, it gotta be insured.
Yeah,
Yeah, the
Lois in London.
government.
The Lois in London too.
The government.
Hell yeah, I know, but
nigga, Lawyers at London, you got to be in a different tax bracket for all that.
yeah, I know. Shit. Yo, you can insure anything with the Lois in London. That's crazy.
They just got to know your background. They got to know like you really got it, like the
Bro,
paper.
you can
Right.
insure like your bone to the Lois in London. I'd be like, what? Your
Yeah,
bone?
you just
Damn,
Like, what?
you can put insurance on your bones, bro.
Like that's
that's
crazy to
crazy.
me. A bone?
Yeah. Like one of
Man,
your fingers breaking your fingers, you can have
Yeah,
insurance on to get paid for it.
insurance.
man,
Yeah,
look.
nigga.
Yeah,
Insurance is like the biggest money market in the world. Nigga, you
because with the
crazy.
laws of London, like got a lot of like people that like their image is their job. So
Right.
like you hurt
But yo,
anything with
I
your
heard you can
image,
take
like
out.
that hurts your
I'm about to
job.
dead put insurance nigga on my one
Hey,
of my back
hey,
You can
my
take out money
hey,
backbone.
in their insurance
LB,
policy. That's
hey,
true.
Huh?
LB. I know what
AP
Caitlyn.
flat back in at the game.
You said what, Christian?
I said I know what Caitlyn Jenner insured.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Sure about the Olympics too,
Hey man,
Christian.
hey, look, man, that nigga was the greatest one of the runners ever. That nigga's great.
Yeah, he insured about the Olympics as well.
You know that's the only nigga that get a pass for doing this shit. He's like, you know what? That
Because
nigga
he a
gets a pass.
Kardashian.
Don't nobody care,
No, that
Christian.
nigga was an Olympian, one of the
Don't
greatest.
nobody cares. That's why.
Don't nobody give a damn. They care more about like who he related to. Shit.
Yeah, facts.
They care less about his
That
actual
part.
Olympic shit. They barely bring that shit up.
God damn, son, you about to break your body over here.
Who you talking about? Jenner?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Man, Bruce is the proof in the Olympics, but
Does anybody care?
Nope.
no,
Hell no.
no.
They only care about his
Nah,
family.
That's
damn
what I
so.
said.
Bro, Shea Gilligan, look,
I had
can
a
we be real
feeling
about
I had a feeling
OKC?
one of the dudes in that family was gonna go straight up rogue, bro. I'm like,
Oh,
yeah,
God.
it's only a matter of time.
AC, can we
Everybody
be a
goes
little real with
rogue because
OKC?
all the
They ain't
niggas
as hot
turn
as
Rogue.
niggas
crazy.
saying, bro.
All the
Yeah.
niggas
I
turn
don't even know what
crazy.
happened to Rob. I haven't
Rob,
seen or
Bruce,
heard from Rob
Bro,
since.
Rob, I think lost weight and he minds his own business like Cardi.
bro, they is following John Morant like they call it travel. That's crazy, bro. They was following John Morant like crazy, bro. This is
Ja, like,
ridiculous.
man, what can I
See
do,
what I
bro?
was trying
It's
to
like,
tell niggas last game, bro. Like Ja was going to getting fouled all crazy last game, bro. Like OKC is good defensively, but they ain't that damn good
No,
defensively.
not like
They're
this.
not
I
that
watched
good.
OKC. I watched OKC all year. They're good at like a team defense, but individually they ain't all that. It's only a few of
yeah,
them that's
Yeah,
good.
yeah,
bro,
they team defense is very
they
good,
give
bro.
up
Like
100 points a game, bro. Like, what we talking about?
no. I'm talking about the way they
Well,
rotate, bro. I'm not
Yeah,
talking
their
about like
team
in
defense,
terms.
their team defense is good, but individually, like they got a few that are like lockdown, but not the whole team, bro. Not like
Exactly.
that. They getting away with all type of stuff out here.
That's
Ja
all it
got fouled
is.
going to the hole. They gonna call a travel when he got fouled.
Exactly. So like, I listen. I seen this OKC defense get picked apart because they lean. The thing is, the problem is
Bro,
they
Kawhi is
lean on
gonna
turnovers.
destroy them, bro. If they play the
Yeah,
No,
Clippers,
Kawhi gonna
Kawhi gonna
destroy it.
Giannis,
destroy them.
Giannis destroyed this defense. He picked this defense apart.
Of course,
Because
they
the
bro,
hate
because
on
thing
they
is,
don't
if
have nothing to stop him. Like that's what
they
I'm
hate on
saying. It's
Ja.
all
That's
about
why.
matchup. It's all about
That's all
matchups.
it
Like,
is.
bro, like if Jaren Jackson actually was raw for real, they would actually be dominating them.
He's
That's why I
regular
say the
weed,
Pelicans would have
bro.
beat them last year if Zion wasn't hurt.
Jarrett Jackson is regular weed.
Damn.
Oh, he threw the
That's
ball right
damn
to
shame.
him.
Yeah, you saw that bullshit.
Right.
He just threw the
Okay, he
ball
came out
right
like,
to his
oh,
ass.
what
Threw it
a
right
dude.
to him.
That's crazy.
That man said, that man, he just said, Jackson, it's regular
Jarrett
week.
Bro, they trying
Jackson
to
and
force.
Desmond
Like, I ain't gonna
Bain
even lie to you.
is
I'm with
Reggie.
LB, bro. They trying to force Shea Gilgeous on us so bad.
Yep.
Like, put him in the Drake videos, and
I didn't
it's
know about
like,
all that. I didn't even know about that.
yeah, like they trying to force us Shea Gilgeous, and it's not working.
Man, they trying to force us
he said they
all
trying to
these
force us Shea
European
Gilchrist
players.
and it's not working.
Hey,
They
bro,
trying to force
like,
us
Nigga said
all
it's
these
not working.
European players.
The ultimate free throw merchant.
Who you
Nah, he
I
telling?
ain't
ain't
the
gonna even
ultimate
hold you,
free throw
bro. That
package.
nigga be like,
I done seen
Oh
that nigga
no,
go.
no, no!
I done seen that
No,
nigga
there's two
score.
people ahead of him. There's two people ahead of him: Joel Embiid and Trae Young. But
and
Joel Embiid
Joker
don't count, bro. And we ain't seen that
and
nigga since the
Joker
I
Joker
watched
is
Joel
worse.
Embiid get
Joker.
22 foul shots.
we ain't seen
Joker is
Joel
the
since
worst.
before Christmas, bro. Come on,
Joker
man.
I'm
is
just
the
talking
worst,
overall.
Is
I'm
that
talking
nigga? Hey,
about this season.
hold on. Is that nigga still around, or is he in this country now?
I don't know, bro. Like
I mean, he lives in New
the
York.
Sixers is about to file
No, I ain't talking
a
about live in New York. That nigga probably in Cameroon somewhere and
Nah, he
shit.
at home. He probably was over there watching the game like we are.
the Sixers is about to file an injury retirement or
Eating a
something.
cheesesteak.
And that
They
still
trying to get
costs
up
us
off
them
of Embiid
money.
contract.
You still got to pay the mofo, boy.
You can't tell me that boy John Moran don't know
Yeah,
how to break this
I
defense
sat there
down.
and watched Embiid get 25 foul shots before. This shit was ridiculous. Like, because I would never forget that shit when he tripped. I forgot who they were playing when that nigga fell to the floor. Like that nigga looked like that nigga from Don't Be a Menace and shit. Where he fell flat to the floor and shit.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, dog.
Joel Embiid soft.
I
Yeah,
was
very
like, man,
soft.
that nigga. I literally seen that nigga try to trip and fall from the free throw line, like
He
just to get
cries
the
and
foul
shit.
call. Like, damn. Then it's Trey. Like, man, I might have to put Shea over Trey now. Like, as
Yeah,
far as free throw
they
merchant,
they that
Shea
line.
is like the worst, dog. Shea is like
Trey, I feel like Trey. They only let Trey get away with so much.
Like
Like,
they ain't really giving Trey the calls like they do still, but it ain't like how it was.
See what
Like
I'm
it ain't
saying,
nowhere near
AB?
how it
They give
was.
up 100 points, bro. It's like they ain't that good
Jay, it's like,
defensively.
dog, I'll be 5 feet away from you. I'm
No,
nowhere
they
near
like
you.
no, they could defend JP, but I'm saying like as a team they're good. But if you have a player like a Giannis or a Ja who can split that middle of the defense,
Yeah,
dog,
interior.
they're not that good like that. But I agree with you, they're good as far as team defense, and yeah, they hold their teams to 100. They play good defense as a team, but if I get a Giannis or a Kawhi or a Ja, somebody
If
who
you
could
get
get to the
somebody with
middle of
some
that
gumption, bro,
defense,
that could get to the middle of that
oh
defense
man,
and
they in
work, bro.
trouble. They in
They in
trouble.
trouble.
I agree with y'all.
Because realistically they small. Giannis proved that like all you really need is height and getting downhill, bro, and you could force feed your way into that defense, bro.
Man, I ain't gonna
Like Chet,
hold you, bro.
like Chet is not that strong, bro. Like I'm telling you,
I
he
know. I
really ain't
watched them
strong at
again.
all.
I watched them last year when they played the
Yeah,
Pelicans.
Chet
While I was saying
is
what I
soft.
was saying, Zion would cook him
What you
underneath
said,
there
Matt?
if he wouldn't hurt.
I said
Oh
Chet is
man, I
soft
mean,
too,
but
man.
Zion will cook any defense as long as he on the
You
court,
said
bro.
Chet. You said Chet. What, Matt?
Chet been soft, bro. Like but he's a little tougher than Wemby.
Chet. I mean, I'm not gonna say Chet is soft. It's
He
just Chet.
he's
Chet
just
is just not
small,
that
but he's
strong. Chet is
right.
just too. He's just not
Man,
stronger than nobody.
He just
Yeah,
linked.
man,
He just linked.
that
That's
last
all.
not
statement
soft.
you just made,
Chet is just coming in.
bullshit.
Chet is still not 100%. This is why he's been playing the way
No,
he's been
but
playing
Chet's
this
not
year.
soft, but Chet his length gives you problems. Like if you're like what he's doing here with Memphis, if you ain't got a strong big down there, he could take over and dominate that player. But the
Right.
problem is that if you got somebody that's brolic like a Giannis or Kawhi or anybody who could play in that post,
Just
oh, they're gonna
physical.
cook them. They're gonna cook
Yeah.
Chet. Especially as Zion, like JP says, Zion was destroying them last year.
Oh yeah.
They
That's why
couldn't stop him down there.
they have problems with the
You saw
Pelicans.
what
When the Pelicans full healthy, they have problems with them.
you saw what Kenneth Lawson Jr. did to that nigga in summer league. That nigga was bullied.
Right. Yeah.
And I'm very interested to see what the Warriors gonna do with the Rockets, man, too. See what adjustments Ime gonna make.
Yeah, but he can't be playing them old dudes 40-some minutes, dog. They gonna burn out.
You need to play
Steve
Whitmore
Kerr
a
got
lot
to do
more.
better. Steve Kerr get on my nerves with that shit. He like Tyronn Lue when it come to minutes, dog. They just be on that bullshit.
You need to play Whitmore a lot, Ime.
Mm-hmm.
He don't. That's why Cam wanted to not be there anymore because he don't
You need
get
to play
PG
him,
like
and you
that.
need to play that backup point guard. Matter of fact, I think they need to switch roles. Him and
It's fucking.
Fred.
But
Mm-hmm.
yo, HD,
Fred
do you
need to
think
come
the
off the
star
bench.
players be like, yo, I don't want to leave the game. Just keep
You said what, Matt?
You think like the star players like they be like, nah, I'm staying in the game.
Yeah,
it just depends on who
all the
they
time.
are.
Like it depends though. Some of them be
Depends
like,
on
I
the
want to
situation.
stay in. Yeah, or some of them might be like, man, let's just check me out now or something. It depends. You know what I'm saying? Like it
It
depends
really
on who it
depends on the
is.
situation, yeah.
Right.
And the player.
Situation.
And the player.
That too.
Mhm.
That definitely do too. Like, cause the situations like the deterrent, like especially if they know what's going on. A player
Right.
staying again, they'd be like, hold up, wait, I seen this episode of Friends before. Let me stay up in here.
Right,
Like
right, right, right.
I ain't getting off this court, man. Come on.
And the
Y'all
coach
called a
got
foul
questions.
on that, man. Come on.
Good shot.
This shit crazy, man.
Bro, this made me
And the
not
trade.
want to watch that series at all, period. Because if you gonna do
Exactly.
this, bro, what's the point? This
Memphis is
was
out of
turning
here.
off.
Memphis is out of here.
Like, bro, it's like, okay, bro, I get y'all don't like John Moran.
Yes,
What y'all
yes,
doing?
I am. OKC's defense is good. I'm just saying that it can still be penetrated. Like they play good as a team, and then they got length and athleticism. Their best defender on the team is Dort. Dort's their best defender.
Absolutely.
Everybody else is okay. You know what I'm saying? So, and then their length like makes up for it, and they play the passing lanes well. Like if they get a hand on the ball, they run that transition, dog. You're done. They're finna destroy you. That's how they're beating teams. But if you slow them down and beat their ass in the half court and attack their bigs, dog, you'll win the game. But Memphis don't have no real good bigs. Like LB said, that nigga Triple J is a Reggie. He a Reggie pack. And then the nigga Bane, like he just big for nothing.
He another Reggie
But he's playing out of position. Bane really need to be at the 1 instead of the 2.
I don't think I said it to y'all, but I've been thinking that for like a while.
Bane. That's why when Ja leaves, like when he's not there, Bane plays a whole lot better because he's really a 1. He's not a 2.
Bane is the way better facilitator. Like
he is.
He showed you that like the last 2 years.
Yeah, Ja's a flashier passer than him, but as far as facilitating, like he's a better facilitator. Ja's a better passer, but he's a better facilitator. He knows how to move the offense and get guys to their spots. Ja's gonna penetrate and then give you the ball from his penetration. Should have been Dallas. Well, yeah, Dallas. But see, the problem with Dallas is they didn't have Kyrie. If Kyrie would have been around, they would have been in, and they would have gave teams problems.
Right.
But Kyrie wasn't there. They didn't have a guy who could just go get their bucket like that. They didn't have that. But AD, that was it.
They wouldn't have probably been at that seed if Kyrie was there.
Oh no, they would have been higher. They'd have been like 6, maybe 7. Not 7, but 6 or maybe 5th. They could have got there. They still had time.
Blow it up, dog.
I know this, bro. The league been trying to screw over Dallas, bro, ever since that Kyrie trade happened.
Oh
Like,
yeah, of
low-key.
course, because they don't like Kyrie.
They've been at their heads ever since that day.
Yeah,
And
they
I've
don't
been
want to
saying-
admit. They don't want to admit they was wrong in how they handled that situation in Brooklyn.
I just
They
think
just don't want to admit they wrong.
I just think the league trying to downgrade the American talent to big up the European talent.
Man, these Europeans are not that good to me, bro. I'm sorry. Y'all can like Joker and all these damn stats. That nigga soft as putty shit. Soft. Him and Luka, dog. Y'all can like that bullshit. I'm tired of these Europeans. We need to get back to the American people who actually want to play.
Yeah.
It's European soft, dog. Like the only nigga I like from over there is Giannis. That's it. The rest of them niggas can go back. This nigga Joker on the ground crying and shit. I'm like, nigga, you 7'1", nigga. What are you doing? Get up off your big ass and hit that nigga back. The
That
hell
nigga,
you doing?
that nigga wanted the foul call. I'm like, my nigga, you traveled though. Like
Right,
you
nigga,
traveled. You lucky they didn't
travel.
call that. You lucky they didn't call
Right.
that shit.
Right.
Tired of these damn European players, dog. All they do is cry like some hoes.
Yeah, that's all they do for real though.
Yeah, they cry all the time.
That's partially how that dude used to always get the on one calls. You know, what's his name?
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm talking about from the Spurs.
And then when he played the Celtics, they
Ginobili?
exposed his ass. Got
You
his
talking about
ass
Ginobili?
exposed.
Are you serious? They thinking about firing Shannon. Like they need Shannon more than Shannon need them.
Hey man, bye bum ass nigga. I care about that bitch ass nigga, dog. Now that nigga want to talk some shit. Nah. All that shit you was talking about, all the brothers, about Lamar Jackson, all these niggas. Guess what, nigga? Lamar Jackson ain't got no essay accusation, bitch. Hoe ass nigga. Yeah, go find your other job after that, nigga. Get released. Got to get rid of all these damn rats. All these rats in the game. I don't feel sorry for the nigga, dog. I don't care about the nigga. I'm glad. Good. Get your bitch ass on somewhere. You and Boothang can do whatever y'all want now.
Nigga said you and Boothang.
Oh, soft ass nigga, dog. I'm tired of niggas be bigging up all these bum ass niggas. And all they do is all these niggas do is just talk bad about black athletes, but don't have shit to say about a white athlete. They ain't have shit to say about Chad Wheeler and all these niggas who done beat their damn girl to death. I'm unalive them almost. And then they don't say nothing about it. Man, we ain't gonna say nothing.
He came out and said that he almost ended her life. Like,
right, he said the shit, and they ain't like, man, no, we can't say nothing. Nigga still capping for this nigga Shannon.
I'm not.
Weak ass nigga, dog. Good. I'm glad to be in that shit.
It's a weak ass nigga.
And your brother was better than your bitch ass too, nigga. Get on somewhere.
Sure was.
Only reason you was raw because you had all them niggas around you riding all them.
Well, this kind of hurts. Hold up.
Then you went to Baltimore with the greatest defense in the world, nigga.
Giannis, you letting him get in your
hurts
head.
his brother a little bit because
Giannis letting him get in his head, man.
That nigga brother was cold.
Hold up, wait a minute. I'm talking about this hurts his brother because he just got inducted to the Hall of Fame, and he's supposed to induct him.
Exactly. Exactly.
Sterling did get in the Hall of Fame this year, right? Oh,
yeah, they finally put him in. He should have been in a long time ago.
Damn, man.
Them niggas was hating.
Now it's about Shannon instead of
Sterling.
Yeah, that's what happened, dog. Listen, that's what your bitch ass nigga like what my boy Nino Brown said, nigga. Fuck what? Fuck what, nigga? Hell yeah, nigga. What? Take your ass on somewhere.
Damn, Sterling.
That's what your punk ass get.
Man, yeah, now I'm tight, JP, bro. He done messed up Stir, bro.
Yeah,
now I'm tight, bro. I totally forgot Sterling was getting up in, bro. I ain't never think they was gonna put Sterling up in.
That was the first thing I thought about.
Looking on that one, Chris.
Now I'm tight, man. Yeah. Hey, now I'm tight, HD, bro. Yeah, man, pack this nigga up, bro.
I told you, dog. That nigga is a weak ass dog. When he did what he did to Ray Lewis, even though Ray Lewis was wrong for what he done, when he did that to Ray Lewis like he did, dog, that's when I knew that nigga was a bitch ass nigga. Cause he ain't even call his homeboy. He ain't even call Ray. Ray like, damn, bro, you got my number. You could have called me if you didn't like what I did or said, even though what he said was bullshit and Ray was wilding out. But still, that's your homeboy. Like if me and Leaf, like if I had something with Leaf or something, I see Leaf do something, I ain't finna go make a live video. I'm hitting my nigga up like, yo, Leaf, man, what's up, man?
What's going on? I ain't
Yeah.
finna
Yeah,
make no video about the shit. Like, come on, that nigga.
Yeah,
That's
man.
when I knew he was
that's
weak.
how you
Right,
supposed to
and I
do
ain't gonna
that.
make no diss
I ain't
track. This is
supposed
my
to.
friend either.
Right, right,
You got respect for the man.
and then you knew when I knew he was weak too. When that nigga put on the wave cap, did the Uncle Shay shit, be dancing like a mug, doing the stereotype shit. I said, "Oh, this nigga here, they done made you do the
I
dumb."
didn't like
Okay,
that
And
at
they done
all.
made you do the dance in the buck. That's what they did.
bruh. He was doing, dude. Lee, this nigga had a black mile. I'm like, nigga, you don't smoke, Shannon. Why are you
At all.
caping?
That
Why
was
you
the first thing
capping?
I did
The
and thought
first the
about. I'm
first
like, you
time I
don't
seen him
smoke.
doing them antics, I was like, yo, I was ready to tell somebody. I think that's the first time I met y'all, and y'all was on Sino page. I was like, yo, look at Shannon Sharp. They got him. They got him.
Yeah, yeah.
Somebody done got him. Somebody done told him, bro, like, hey, they got up in his head, yo, it's entertainment, this, that, and the third. They got him. I totally
Man,
forgot I had. I totally forgot.
I
I
was
totally
done with
forgot I had this
Shannon,
Pacers
dog.
game on.
I was done with Shannon. Like, I was done with him, bro. I was
I'm like,
done
yo,
with him,
bro,
dog.
you don't even smoke, bro. You
I was
keep yourself in shape every year after retirement.
That's what I
I was the
said.
only one at the time going in on his ass. Everybody else was just riding his wave and shit. I was the only one dissing his ass because I saw the bullshit. I'm like, dog, you fake, bro. You faking in a $2 bill. Stop. And then
Man,
niggas all of a sudden want to make videos and shit about him now after he done did the shit. I'm like, dude, I'm not surprised he been doing this. Y'all just ain't pay attention. Y'all too much laughing like, oh, this Uncle Shay, man. This Uncle Shay.
He ain't never been referred to as no Uncle Shay. Get out of
Right,
here.
Yeah, but do
right.
I think he did it? No, but I just think this the only problem I have is with Tony Busby. I cannot
Damn
stand
shit, I
him.
said.
Oh,
Soon
Tony
as I
Busby a
said,
hoe. He a
Like
bitch.
soon as I
Yeah, he
told
a
my
real
that's
nigga
bitch.
the
Uncle
only
Tom,
Yeah,
I
part of this
said,
Tony weak as
I
hell.
don't know nobody's uncle named Shay Shay.
but no, but for
Man,
real
Shay
though,
Shay's
that's
a
the
bitch
only part
name,
that
bro. I'm
makes me
Once
sorry.
I
gripe about
heard,
it.
Shakes. I ain't calling no grown ass man no Shay Shay.
once I heard
Right.
that lawyer, once I heard
Your
Christian,
name is brother. Your name is brother
Christian,
Sharp, and you ain't
Oh,
even
what you
brother
said,
no
bro?
more.
once
Mhm.
I heard his name, I said, "Oh, they got the extorter."
That's what
Yeah, they
I'm
got the
saying, bro.
extorter,
The
right.
That's the
extorter,
part that
nigga,
pisses
is
me off. That's the
crazy,
part that I'm
LB.
like, all right, bro.
And then he
Because
went on Twitter and tried to defend himself, bro. I'm like, he
Bro,
tried.
bro,
I'm
bro,
suing for defamation.
that's what they did to Deshaun Watson. That's why them women got Tony Busby because they just wanted to
right,
get some money out the
but
shit.
nobody.
They
But the
knew
What
they
he,
sad
weren't going to
part,
convict them
but
because
wait,
they
wait,
didn't have
wait.
enough for a case.
Wouldn't he talk
HD,
about Deshaun about
but
this?
HD, you
Yeah,
don't
remember
know.
Deshaun? That was Tony Busby was the
Yeah,
prosecutor.
it's the
And
same
look, the kettle
person.
called kettle black, doing the same
Right.
thing to him.
That's why nobody believes it. Like, bro, honestly, like Shannon gonna be all right because nobody actually believes it. Like
Nobody
they,
believe
Nah,
Busby.
I
Yeah,
don't
we know
believe it.
Busby
I
lying,
don't
that
bro.
believe it.
that
But I'm
When it
just
first
saying, we
came
know
out, I
It's
Busby
did.
just, it's
lying.
just a
But I'm just saying,
coincidence.
it's just you was talking all this stuff about
It said
black
Officer.
athletes, this and that,
right.
and now your
It
ass
said
is
Officer
getting called
Tenpenny.
for it.
Right,
That's
It's
but
all
just
I'm
remember,
a,
saying. But I
but
know
talking
it's
about
not
remember,
true.
but hold
I
on,
know
it's
it's
remember,
just
not
a
true,
remember,
coincidence.
I
allegedly.
knew
It's
about
like
it. I knew about it a couple
you're
months
about to
prior. I
get
just didn't know if it was true.
but
you're about to get the 150 mil or whatever, and then all of a sudden, Shorty come out of like, yeah, like come
this
on,
shit finna be over.
Exactly.
This shit
Exactly.
finna be
that's
over
like,
in
all right.
2 months,
LB.
bro.
Exactly.
It's
And that
my
phone
deal is
call, I
about to
heard the
be
phone call this morning. I was not moved by that shit. I just went,
No, nobody will move by
I
that.
just went,
Because we know what it is. We know what the play is. But I was just saying, like, bro, that's what you get because you talked all that shit about all these black athletes and you ain't say shit about these white boys, man. You the
the
same way as
one thing,
Charles Woodson, Michael Vick, all y'all niggas be dancers. All of y'all.
like when it comes, like I don't know. It's just my motto. It's like, yeah, like you be dancing and all that shit, but I'm not like that type of like where I'm gonna just dogpile you on some bullshit when I know it's bullshit for real. Because I'm like, that ain't no different from
Yeah,
what they do.
but they don't live by that, LB. They dog pile on niggas. Like even
Because
during the Lamar Jackson,
I don't.
even during the Lamar Jackson injury, him, Charles Woodson, Michael Vick was questioning that nigga injury. Like the nigga was faking or something. Like, come on, dog. Like, but they
Yeah,
ain't
yeah,
say
yeah.
shit about
I'm
Aaron
with you.
Rodgers.
I'm with you on. Yeah, I'm with you on that. But I'm talking about even on like on the other side. Like, just say if I don't like somebody, I'm not gonna just like agree with the mofo just to get him canceled either, because I see that bullshit too. I was like, it's all bullshit at the end of the day, but I was like, I
Man,
ain't
I
doing
don't
that
care if he canceled or not canceled.
either.
F that nigga, dog, in his tight ass suits.
Like, if it's true, then yeah, fine. But if like it's a straight up
No, even
lie,
if
I
you
ain't gonna
even
agree
if it
with
ain't
that
true, nigga, F you, because dude, I'm not finna give you props on that. It's the same with niggas who voted for Trump. I'm not giving you no props for that. Nigga, you did what you did. We tried to tell you about this bitch ass nigga. Now all of a sudden you was talking all this cash. Now the shit happening to you now, where hoes come out of nowhere. He was the main one tearing down Deshaun Watson when we knew all these hoes was lying. Come on, dog. I don't want to hear that shit.
That's true.
Good. I'm glad he going through the shit. F him. I don't like that bitch ass nigga anyway. I'm sorry, dog. Like, look, man, if you got to do that to get a check, dog, I don't want it, bro. I'm sorry. I'm not finna fake the funk up here and then be all like this, and then I'm gonna come back and try to act like I'm an upstanding citizen, nigga. No, come on. You done had these hoes before, Shannon. You been in them circles, Shannon. Come on. You done been around hoes trying to extort niggas. You had teammates getting extorted. Now all of a sudden, Deshaun do some shit. Oh man, he the worst vile thing on earth. Like, come on, stop.
I'm on Instagram right now. I just saw what the chick looked like. Oh, white girl, of course.
Of course, it's a white girl. That's all Shannon mess with is white girls and boo thing, allegedly.
Love the white girls, and that's what happens when you deal with them. So.
Crazy.
Man, the hell with Shannon Sharp, all homegrown ass, bro. Get out of here.
Right.
Out here doing the dance in the buck, bro. We all saw it, bro, a couple of years
Right.
ago. When, bro, like, come on, bro. You ain't start doing that, bro, till you got the real TV time, and then it was time to co-sign LeBron, and there was some money behind it, and then now you want to get in tap dance and get in line. Get out of here, bro. Like, I don't got no respect. Cause like all you got to do is just focus on these dudes before they started co-signing certain athletes, bro, on TV. You just got to take a look at them, bro. Take a look at their behaviors, their mannerisms, their ways, and then they start co-signing certain dudes from bro on TV. It's a whole different ball game. Now they want
Yeah,
to jig and jive.
allegedly player one. Yeah, allegedly.
Yeah, nah, I'm not even. The hell with the
No,
white chick.
not what you said. I'm talking about something else. That
No,
I said
I already
earlier.
know, bro. No, I was about to say the hell with the white bitch that's coming forward, bro. Like I ain't worried about her.
Oh no,
I ain't
not
worried
her boo
about.
thing.
Yeah, I ain't worried about Tony weak ass neither, bro. Everybody know Tony trying to extort for some
Yeah,
money.
and this is why I said
I'm
like
surprised.
this is
I
not gonna
mean,
Tony,
work.
I'm
Like
They
man,
got
everybody
Tony,
knows.
bitch made too, bro. He stayed trying to get some money
Oh
out of
man,
her.
I listen. I
gotta
don't
pay Jay
listen.
somehow.
I'm
I
trying to
do not
word
like that
the.
nigga. I don't like
I'm
that
trying to
nigga at
word.
all.
The
I'm
only
trying
thing
to
about
word
it
it.
is niggas be getting shook, bro. Every time Tony come, they don't even see the play before it happens.
They don't get shook. They like every celebrity that's dealt with that dude has came out and said like, all he do is extort people. He's a fraud. Like that's all he do.
Yeah,
Like
he
they
a
all come
fraud.
out and say it just keeps happening.
Everybody know he a leech, bro. Like, come on, bro.
Now
Like,
I'm trying to word it the best way I can. I'm surprised ain't nobody with Dungy pulled a Luigi or something like that yet.
Right.
I'm surprised ain't nobody do that shit yet. Cause I'm shocked like he's still kicking.
You
He's
know
like that
why?
one. He's like
Too
that
many
one.
eyes.
He's like that
Too
one black female lawyer. The chick that like every time a DV case happens, she pop up and shit.
just call him what he is. LB,
I
bro.
forgot her
He a
name.
buster, bro. Like everybody know it. Like a
I
whole
forgot
buster,
her
bro.
name. She remind me of that black female lawyer chick that every
Oh,
time a DV case come around, here she come.
salamander ass niggas, man, trying to
That chick
extort
that
some money. Get out of
Ray
here.
J don't like. I can't remember her name. Shit. Cause
I
she
think I
was
know. I think I know who you talk about, bro.
you know who I'm talking about. I
I don't
just can't
remember the
remember
chick
her
name
name.
though, bro. I don't remember the chick name either. Oh,
Like
scandal.
every time,
Oh,
dog, I'm like, here come another female.
scandalous.
Here she
Oh,
come.
scandalous ass chick, bro. Like, get out of here.
I haven't seen her in a while though. Like it's been a few years.
Good defense, man. That was over the back, but I.
Oh, Gloria Allred.
And they ain't giving these niggas
Yeah,
no calls, man. Back to this Pacers
yeah,
game, man. Come on, man.
Gloria already.
yeah. Gloria, yeah. That
Oh,
chick,
huh? Oh,
diabolical, dog.
right.
She was the
It
same
was
one that
at
I
the
took
forgot.
point
down
I
Bill
where
forgot
every
her
dude
Cosby.
be
name.
like, "Oh, what's up?
She the
What
one
up,
that took down
Gloria?"
Bill
God
Cosby.
damn, that nigga
Yeah,
ran
yeah.
game
She is the
over.
one that took down Bill Cosby.
Yeah, like get out of here,
Goofy
bro.
chick, man, trying to get an easy check. That's a turnover, Dame. What the hell you doing?
Right.
Bro, they pissed me off with that. That pissed me off. That whole case.
Come on, Bane. Why'd you take that shot? Come on.
Oh, Dame, your goofy ass. What you doing?
He don't know.
Gave up on perimeter.
Right. Anytime Obi Toppin get into your paint, this series is over.
What's up, Phil G?
Mm.
Come on,
Man. I can't remember the last time this nigga.
Ooh.
I can't remember the last time Giannis won a playoff game with him in the lineup.
man.
I think since when Chris Middleton and them and Drew was
And
there.
Boston, like in 22, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah,
Cause
remember
Yeah,
Giannis
ever
got hurt
Because
last
2023
year.
they got cooked. Last year they got cooked.
Last year Giannis didn't even play.
Last year Giannis didn't
Wait,
even play.
23, we beat them. So we
Yeah.
beat them.
No, 22 y'all beat them. That's when y'all made the finals.
No,
Right.
20,
It
So,
was 23.
2022.
2023
It
they
was
lost to
23.
Miami. 23
yeah,
Oh,
they
you're
lost to
right.
we
Miami.
22.
we cooked them.
22, we
Yeah.
beat
Yeah,
them.
that's when Jimmy was little boy and Drew
I think
Holiday.
Milwaukee had one game. That was it.
Yeah, they did have one game. They had one game. They had hit
Because
25 threes.
Giannis came in late into that series. Like I think it
Yeah.
came in like game
Yeah,
Giannis
and
three.
came in
he
at
got
game
them that one
4.
game.
It got them that game. No. They got the one
Because he
game
had
without
that back
Giannis.
injury or whatever.
They got the one game without Giannis. Remember, that's when they hit the 20-something threes.
Man, I
Oh
don't want to hear that about them excuses. He had 36
good
something points in the
defense,
game.
man.
yeah.
Like, they talking about, man,
No,
You
Giannis
know
was
you hate
hurt.
Giannis, Christian. We
No,
know.
but talking about, wait, no, you can't say he ain't
no. The
play
game that no.
36.
I'm online right now, Christian, bro. The game that they won, in that Miami series in 23, Giannis wasn't even there. They hit a whole bunch of threes, and then Giannis came back like the game before elimination, and then they got smart. That's when Jimmy went crazy, and then the game after that, Jimmy went crazy again because they put Drew Holiday on him and they didn't give him no help. I swear,
I feel like it's a Mandela
I ain't never
effect.
felt so
Because
sorry for Drew Holiday ever in my life, bro. Like he was getting little boy.
Blow it up.
Simple. Yeah.
It is over. There's nothing you can do.
LB, you ain't never say no true
Like
shit,
it's
bro.
just
Blow
certain
that
things.
shit
Like
up.
it's just certain things. It's like, listen, we got to move
It's
on. It's like it's
just
over. Like
obvious,
y'all
bro.
done
Like, yo, it's
everything y'all could.
blow
Y'all
this
got a
shit
job.
up.
So you blow the Knicks up?
I'm blowing a Tibbs.
Oh, you see him switch it up,
I'm
right?
blowing
I'm
up
just blowing up
Tibbs.
Tibbs.
I'm
He
blowing
don't
up
want to
damn,
blow
I
the
Tibbs
didn't
because
know.
team
they ain't
up.
nothing but our
Blowing
roster.
up
We just need
Tibbs.
to
Go
tweak
get
our
Mike
roster.
Malone.
Man, LB ain't shit,
Go get
dog, when it comes to
go
them
get my
Knicks.
nah. But LB right though,
No,
bro.
we
Blow
just
up
need to
Tibbs.
tweak our roster. Tibbs is like Tibbs. We have a ceiling with Tibbs. It's like it's over. We tried this for 5 years. I told this to T. I said, listen, I will not be the guy that's just dealing with the chick that helped me down in year one and still stick with her just because of year one. No, I'm not that guy. You're out of
Oh
here.
Y'all
man.
need
I'm
to blow
leaving
the
you.
whole team up, bro, and
I'm
keep
leaving you.
Brunson. I'm keeping Brunson and
Bronson.
I'm trading
I'm not blowing
everybody
up the
else.
team.
I am. That
I don't
team is
know.
trash.
Well, this particular
I'm
team
adding
I'm blowing
pieces.
up.
I ain't blowing up nothing. But Bridges the only one that I'm probably that I'm well, and McBride because
I
Man,
don't,
I'm
Kemba above
moving.
him. So
I don't
I'm
know
like, hey yo,
LB, bro.
they
I
I'm
don't
got
know
like
plenty of
this.
LB,
pieces.
bro. Like
I need a
I
yard
feel like
sale.
y'all got to do better. But like,
Why
I
you
don't know where
giving up
y'all could. I don't know.
McBride?
I don't
That's your
really know where y'all
backup.
go from
Because
here because
he's gonna get the bag like next year or whatever.
Why y'all don't want to pay
Well, pay
nobody?
him
That's
I
real.
would pay him the
no,
money and let
they
the
I'm
rest of the
paid
niggas
saying.
OG
go.
Anunoby 200.
Get rid of
Man,
him.
They
yeah, get
paid
rid of
OG.
OG. I'm getting rid of OG
If
and Cat.
McBride,
You
if
gotta get rid of
McBride,
people that's not performing out their contract,
yeah,
bro.
it's going to be Mikal. I'm telling you like what's already out there. Like I'm not telling you
Why would
like
you?
shit
I'm
that
saying,
I'm
why would you
like
get
I'm
rid of
like with my
McBride
mind
and
frame.
he's
I'm
your
just throwing it
backup
out
for
there.
Brunson when he's on the bench?
Huh? What happened?
Niggas gave up Mikel for 5 first. Now they
No,
don't want him no more.
he's saying why would you get rid of McBride when McBride is your backup to Brunson?
Because Tyler Kolek will be our backup after that. That's why.
Who?
Big
Who the hell is that?
McBride.
Oh my
Tyler
bad.
Kolek is our rookie. Well, he will be. He's our rookie this year. Tyler Kolek is like
Somebody
pretty
ain't
much.
touched the floor. They ain't improving. And ain't even got no type
Tyler
of
Kolek is
stance.
pretty much the white version of Brunson. It's just his don't give him no pieces.
LB, do you know the only way Tyler Kolek is getting out there is if Tibbs is not at the helm?
Exactly.
So first thing first, man, y'all got to get Tibbs that Timberland, that ACG boot up out of there, bro. Like for real.
I don't think he's gonna get fired. I just think he's gonna get moved when he ain't coaching no more. So either way is fine with me. Fired or get moved to the front office, as long as you're not coaching no more.
I wouldn't move him nowhere. Get his ass out the organization completely. His ass is bad
He
luck.
might quit on his own if we do that anyway. He might
Well,
quit on
yeah,
his
all
own.
right, cool. Yeah, let him quit, man. Don't just get him out. Don't just get him out of New York. Get him out of the whole NBA.
Because I know Leon's his manager shit, so I was like, as long as he's not
Leon.
coaching no more, I don't care.
You gotta treat his
See,
ass
man,
you gotta treat
LB,
his ass
y'all,
like 1996 Jake the Snake, bro. Don't
LB,
just get
that's
him out
why
the
y'all
league. Don't
losing,
just get him
man.
off the team. Get him out of the league.
LB, y'all need to
1996.
He's not gonna be out the league. Listen, I've been asking this question about Tiz for a very long time. He's just he's a likable dude, like in the amongst like his colleagues and shit. So he's always gonna have a job. Like,
Man, hell with them. Then get him and the colleagues up out of there.
I won't be surprised if
He's
nigga end up in
stupid.
Phoenix
He's
or
gonna get the
some shit.
colleagues out of there.
Get him and the goddamn colleagues out of
Then
there.
that means
All
the
them
entire
niggas gotta
NBA.
go. All right, well, F him. We need a new regime anyway. Screw him.
Man, I wish. I'm tired of these old mofos. They gotta go.
All right, okay. Then that means we on the okay, LB. Then that means we on the same
I'm tired
page.
of
Get these niggas up out of here.
Ooh, that
I'm
was a
Get
tired
them
of
big
these
out.
70,
three.
80, 90-year-old mofos running the
That was
league.
a
I'm
big
tired of
three.
them, bro.
Yeah,
about
I'm
Kevin
tired of them
Porter.
too, bro. This ain't the White
They
House. Get
just
these
gotta
niggas
go
out.
What the hell is
away.
that on
Like,
Kevin
go away.
Porter's
Your
nose?
time is over. Our time is
He
finished.
mad because he got fouled. He felt he got fouled.
No, I'm talking about what is it on his nose?
Ooh.
That was a nasty shot too. Wetted.
What?
Oh, it's like it's like a thing for you. Like I think it's over a cut on his nose, Christian. He had it last game.
Uh-huh.
Oh, okay.
He got fouled.
I was like, what in the Tron
Yeah,
is
he
he
got
wearing?
fouled. He got fouled twice, and they ain't called nothing.
This nigga said, what in the Tron?
He
That
get
nigga
fouled
do
twice,
look
and they
like
don't call
Tron.
nothing. That's crazy, bro. These refs are terrible.
Yes, they're awful.
Very. The one thing about the one thing about this playoffs that I know, bro, like if you got a team that's getting pushed around, bro, like you ain't doing nothing. Your team getting pushed around, bro, you ain't got nothing to play for. It is over
You
with.
talking about nothing to play for?
Nothing. Not a damn thing. Where Christian, tell me I'm lying, bro. If your team getting pushed around, what are you doing? Where's your advantage? Where's your gumption? You ain't and ain't nothing. It ain't no battle you can win physically. These niggas are steak and crab dinners on the court.
Yep.
You can't do nothing. And that's exactly what I'm supposed to see in this Minnesota series, bro. I need you to make the Lakers look totally inferior. Because they can't do a damn thing against no real front line. And I'm seeing it. And they ain't calling no fouls for this nigga Ja Morant. God damn.
Man, I turned that shit off. I can't do it.
I mean, Christian,
damn.
I'm with you, bro.
Man, I can't do it, bro. I'm
Damn,
not
bro.
I can't either. It's atrocious,
Yeah, I
bro.
can't subject myself to this, bro. I'm like,
This
They told
episode is
them
like
niggas, look,
this
y'all
every
cannot
time
subject
this nigga Jaren Jackson
we
Jr.
ain't
get the
gonna call
ball, bro,
shit.
he look weaker and weaker. Hold
This
on.
game is like an episode like when
Nah,
Goku.
Memphis is down by 8 though. That's the crazy thing about this game. Oh, never mind, they back down 10.
This game is like when Goku first went Super Saiyan, just watching Frieza for a whole 30 minutes, dog. That's like shit.
Beat the hell out of them.
These niggas are committed a crime without a weapon.
Just
Yo,
terrible.
hey, Jaron
Yo,
Jackson Jr., bro. You get that close to the basket, bro, with that momentum. That was a good drive. Dunk that shit. Oh, man.
You preaching to the choir, but he ain't
Bro,
listening.
you blacker and stronger than that nigga. Dunk that shit.
But he
That
ain't
nigga
built
Zach.
like it.
Well, he
That
He's
ain't
nigga
not
Zach
built
built.
like
Edie.
that.
Edie, you gotta block that, bro. You 7'4".
Edie's a European player. He's soft.
Nah, he ain't European. He Canadian, actually. But I mean, I get what you're saying.
Canadian, European, overseas. He's soft.
This nigga Jalen Williams just glided to the basket on some NBA Live 2004 shit.
They playing like they really don't
Yo,
care,
you
bro.
seen this? You seen the dunk this nigga just threw down? This nigga just skipped. Get off me. Look at this. Get freak. Get off me.
Ooh,
Straight up.
oh my God.
One hand Odell shit.
yo,
Ugh.
Shai could ball, yo. He's balling, bro.
SGA is weak as hell, bro. He just enough. That's James Harden from the mid range, bro. Trying to get a foul all damn day.
Ooh.
Indiana beating the hell. They about to run it up on Milwaukee.
Uh,
Why the hell
it
is
all
Marvin?
depends.
Why the hell is Marvin Bagley in the game, bro? Get him off the court.
That's
Because
how
they ain't got
bad they
nobody
get their
else.
ass beat. They ain't got
They
nobody
ain't got
else.
nobody else.
Damn it.
They really not getting their ass beat. They only down 12. If they can get some stops, they can
14
win.
now.
They can come
You
back.
said if. You said if they can.
If
At
if
this
was the
point,
spliff, we all be high.
at this point,
Shoot.
they need to throw in Marvin Starks.
What, man? I don't know who they need to throw in LB.
They need to throw in Marvin Starks and Raising Cane's
Body,
ass.
The crazy thing is that like OKC is just allowed to get away with every bump.
Yeah, that's it. So what I would have done, see, I could tell this coach done. What I would have told the coach, soon as Shea go up, grab him by the throat, get thrown out. I'll pay you fine.
Facts.
That's what I
coaches
would have
ain't doing
done.
that.
And I'm
Yeah,
dead
get
serious. No,
thrown
I'm
out.
dead
I'm real.
serious.
Yeah.
You think I'm playing? I'm dead
I'm with
serious. I'm
HD on
like,
that.
no, because I'm like, and then listen, I'm telling him if
Coach
Shea
Thomas
go up,
ran
grab
the
him by the
stripes,
throat and
dog. Come
slam him
on,
on his
man.
head. And I'll pay your fine. And I will pay you your money when you're out, dog. I'm telling you, dog. That's what old school
Yeah,
coaches
bro.
used to do. You got to, dog, because you got to make them look stupid. And then somebody else go up again. I'm gonna tell them, hey, do the same thing to Chet saw fast too. That's the problem with this NBA. Too many cooters out here, dog. Ain't no real men no more.
I would have
Too,
been
Really
too
did it.
ain't.
soft.
I would have
It
been did
really
it.
ain't.
I would have
I ain't
been.
gonna lie. Back then, they used to take advantage of your injuries, all of that.
Yeah, bro. Dog, coach used to be coach. Coach used to be like this. Hey, dude on the end of the bench, come here. When he goes up, clothesline his bitch ass.
Simple.
That's what they used to do. I'm not playing.
Like, yo,
I'm
if he
dead serious.
got a rib injury, bro, make sure you give him
remember
a
when
nice. Just take your
Kobe was
elbow
talking
like
about
this right here, bro, and just lay it in there.
Remember the time Kobe was talking about when he faced Powell?
He said what?
Pushed him right in his chest.
He was
You
like,
said
yo,
what?
he was like, I know what play they gonna run. He's like, yo, Powell gonna set a screen. I'm running right through that shit. First
But
play of the
guess
game.
what? But guess what? That set the tone for the whole game, though.
Exactly.
That changed it. Dog, you gotta be physical, bro. Like you gotta send a message. Even if you lose and send a message to let them know, yeah, nigga, we still here. You go get the dude at the end of the bench who only play like don't even play at all and tell him to do what he does and go from there.
And it's one of the main reasons why back then you had to be like really fit, like you had to be physically in shape, all the
Yep.
way in shape, bro, coming into the season because teams would take advantage of your injuries. They'd be like, he got a bad leg. Sit on that leg, bro. He like to get in the post.
Yeah.
Like, he got bad ribs. He go up for a rebound, make sure you give him that elbow.
Right, like right there when Caruso lowered that shoulder, I'd have pulled his bald-headed Elmer Fudd ass down. Right when he did that shit. Dog, my team would be dirty, bro. I'm telling you. They'll hate me.
For real. They try to get me. They're trying to get me out the league quick. Shit. Give me one of them Isaiah Stewart niggas on my team, bro. I let them know.
Oh, absolutely. That's why you see why the Pistons be doing their thing.
For
That's how
real.
you play the
Oh
game.
my god, bro.
Exactly.
Get Kyle Kuzma out of the game, bro.
Please do.
This nigga,
Yeah,
man.
did y'all see that
He
movie
is
Sinners? Is it good?
no,
Not
not yet.
yet. I
I
ain't
didn't
seen
see
it
it
yet.
I
yet.
ain't see it yet.
Might go see it
Somebody,
tomorrow.
MDT saw it and said he liked it.
What is he doing?
I might go see it tomorrow, honestly.
Yeah, I think we're going probably tomorrow, Thursday.
I'll check it out this weekend.
Man, Thomas Bryant out here flopping his bro. He getting on my nerves.
They too
Oh, I
big to be
never liked
flopping
him.
like this, boy.
He always was a soft ass big to me. He always flopped.
Soft ass big.
He is a soft ass big dog. Nigga soft as putty. Man, these niggas
My
today
God.
soft, bro. Like I be listening to like Showtime panels, man. I be wanting to get up there and say, "All y'all niggas is soft. This league is weak.
I can't get
Y'all
on show
niggas,
panels too
y'all,
much.
yeah.
So I can't get on show panels.
His panel full of dudes. I be
Ain't no
like,
Rasheed Wallace is, you know.
Like y'all
no,
niggas ain't got no gumption at all.
bro. But see, that's the misconception about Rasheed Wallace. Rasheed Wallace had game. They didn't like
Right.
Rasheed Wallace because Rasheed Wallace
Because he
ain't take
wasn't a
that
company
bullshit.
man.
Right. He want a
Exactly.
company guy. You know how many times they wanted Rasheed to cut his hair low and have the clean cut and all of that? Man, Rasheed, like, man, I ain't with that bullshit.
Yeah.
And then David Stern hated his ass.
Right. Rasheed talked about that on his panel, brother. He was talking about in 2004 when they collected the rings, when they had to open the night. He could just see it on David Stern's face. He came up, he didn't even look at him, bro. He just like gritted his teeth.
I agree, Cheyenne. They should have took Jordan Poole instead of Kuzma. That's what I thought they were gonna do. Jordan Poole would have been perfect for them.
Oh yeah, facts.
Cause the rest of them niggas would be cold, man. Jordan keep throwing that bitch up. Like I got y'all. That's what you need.
They was gonna move off of Kuzma first because Kuzma been yapping like in the beginning of the season with all this. Like he was just fronting about like why he was trash and all of this shit. He was like making like he was pretty much just capping.
Yeah. The whole time he was like, "Yo, I'm going to the playoffs. I don't know about these niggas."
Man, look. Listen, I tuned in for the Wizards game. Jordan Poole was better than all them sorry ass niggas.
Kuzma
all them other
even
niggas
playing.
want
Kuzma
shit.
wasn't even playing like that because that nigga was injured. Poole was like holding it down. And so
I know that's what
that nigga ain't do shit.
I called his ass in a couple games, nigga. He should have stayed hurt. That's what he should have done. That nigga was weak as hell. Dog, he was weak as hell, bro. Jordan.
Nigga.
Yeah, big ass nigga, good for nothing.
You remember he said
that nigga had 0.
One of the best
nigga
power
had a
forwards of all
quintuple
time.
0 though.
I told you, LB, he had 2 fouls.
I'm not.
It wasn't a complete 0.
Did we say he changed the game?
That's still a negative. Negative.
But listen, that wasn't a whole 0-0 stat. He had 2 fouls.
That nigga had 0.0 rebounds, 0 assists, 0 steals, 0 blocks. Quintuple 0.
That nigga had 0 everything, 0 game 2.
22 minutes.
Right. All cardio, Matt.
Oh, that's what makes it worse. The 22 minutes. That's what
all cardio, Matt. Nasty word.
Sightseeing, nigga? You was sightseeing?
Yeah, he was. Oh, they call a loose ball foul? Wow. Thank you, but it's too late now. The game over. The NBA is not shit, bro.
That's just like how he did us last night. Now you want to give us the calls to offset the balance that they don't look suspect? Okay.
Jordan Poole was a huge reason why the Warriors went on
You was
that.
talking about earlier, LB. That's the shit you was talking about earlier, LB. They're gonna try to even the calls out. That way, if somebody look at the stat sheet, they could get confused.
Yeah, exactly. Because they know, like, nobody's like gonna watch the game from like beginning to end to like know the context.
Oh, and one good move, Scotty. You got more balls than your daddy.
All season long, they've been doing this shit.
I don't know. Good job, Scotty. Good job, Scotty. With more balls than your daddy.
He still ain't with that nigga Malik Beasley ass for what he did. So I don't know about that.
Why though?
What did Malik Beasley? What do he do now?
You know what he did. I ain't gonna say it on this channel, but you know what he did.
But why would he though?
That nigga
Like,
always yapping. I never take Malik Beasley serious.
Bro, don't nigga like Giannis says. This nigga here ain't tough.
Malik Beasley always talking shit to the superstars, then he get his ass humbled every time.
Right. Like nobody worried about Malik Beasley.
It's been like that since LA.
Right. Nobody worried about him.
I don't like this.
Thank you. Give the ball to Bane. Thank you. Come on.
I don't like this 2-3 that the Bucks is playing. It's that ain't it.
They gotta play it, dog. They ain't got no
gotta play it,
defenders.
but because they ain't got no defenders, they gotta pack the paint. But you playing that against a team that's gonna carve you up from three.
But my thing is they should run what
they shooting threes.
Right, you should have ran a 3-2.
That's all they doing, Christian.
That's what I'm talking about. Like all they doing is shooting threes.
Christian, right? They need to run a 3-2. But Doc Rivers stupid, dog. We know.
There's no point.
Shit.
I don't know why he took that lineup out.
Cause Doc don't know what he doing, man. He need to be fired.
That lineup was getting buckets.
A foul. He just fell. Man, get out of here.
I ain't gave up on that Memphis game, man. It was over with. Every time Memphis cut it down, get closer. Fouls.
Right, they done cut it down to 9. They calling it a bullshit foul. Chet just fell over his own 2 feet.
I know what's happening. Play in.
JP.
You a playing team, so no, can't let you do it.
Bull crap, bro.
Damn, Thunder's getting all the calls. Huh?
I told you, bro. That's all they get. Every time you turn in, there's somebody on the free throw line in blue.
Out of curiosity, I should have checked the point spread for Memphis before the game started.
You should have.
Just to see, like,
Probably
I know the point spread is significant.
Probably about 12.
It's probably 9 or more if I had to guess. I ain't
about
checking
12.
either.
About 12.
12? Okay.
12 probably seem reasonable.
Yeah. And 12 at home, being that these niggas got thrashed by 51.
Right.
They still won't move the line like significant like that because they know people would bet out of like.
Any double
they'll
digit
move the line by probably like 2.5 points.
Yeah, but any double digit spread for this game makes sense. Like as long as it's like 10 or more.
Man, OKC ain't got no enforcer on their team. No.
Nah, they don't.
Damn sure don't.
They got all the boys.
They don't. They just have the body.
They just got little itty bitty defenders, bro.
Like they've been having.
Got little itty bitty defenders, bro, like that. It'll take the right tall nigga to take advantage of that shit.
They just have 1 billion guards on their freaking team.
That's what it is. They got all of these guards.
It's
they
like
pretty much
they
got three of the same niggas on the team, bro. These niggas is fake 3 and Ds.
They're
the only team with 1 billion guards that works. Like, this shit is ridiculous.
Yeah, because they all defend, LB. That's why. They all scrappy. They all defend. You know what I'm saying? Like they all Caruso, Dort, who else? Case and Wallace, all of them. They all get in the passing lanes. They all defend. I don't even know why Shea is taking that. That's not even his shot. But the time is running out.
I'm so tired of Caruso, man. I'd have done hit that nigga with an elbow a long time ago.
I'd have cracked his egghead ass.
I would have cracked his shit. I couldn't play in this era, boy. I couldn't play in this era, dog. That nigga would have been out the game, dog, in the first quarter. Soon as his ass tried to come off that screen, I would have did a 6-man like Kadeem Hardison.
Nigga said a 6-man. Knock that nigga clean out the air.
Movie, bro.
Hey,
I ain't gonna lie, I'd have cracked that nigga head open.
Cracked his head, bro. I do not like him. He's so overrated to me, dog.
I like his game, man. Like his hustle,
man,
but I don't like
I
him.
hate that nigga. That nigga remind me of the white boys tried to come to the court, dog. They just the extra tryhards because they ain't got no athleticism. They ain't got no game. They just try hard and shit. You knock them niggas out and get them off the court. Like, get out of here.
I ain't
Your
gonna
little
lie.
ass.
You know what? You exactly right. They used to come to the court, bro, be extra for no
That's
reason,
right.
bro. I remember playing a game, and when one of my screen man was out, bro. My screen man, big 15-year-old nigga, big black ass nigga. We call him Rhino, cause he used to play
Mm-hmm.
offensive lineman, bro. I was like, yo, bro, I needed you this game, bro. These niggas are scratching the hell out of me. He's like, yo, don't worry, I got you next game. So next game we come out, we play the same team. White boy come out, man. He playing defense in his defensive stance. I get off the ball. I see. I'm one of them. I'm one of them Reggie Miller type niggas run you around 10,000 screens. I'm like, all right, I'm gonna run this
Oh yeah,
nigga
oh yeah.
behind this fat.
Me and you would have
Yeah,
worked perfectly. I'd have gave you the
yeah,
handoff. Boom, nigga would have been like, oh, it
man. I
fell out.
ran, bro. I ran, yo. All this nigga told me was he was like, yo, Leaf, I need you to run full
Go to
speed
rest.
at me, bro. Don't hesitate. I need you to run full speed, bro. When you run full speed, I need you to run full speed. Do not stop, bro. Run right past my right arm. So the play call in, they throw the ball and they blow the horn like they blow the whistle. Beep. I ran full speed, as this nigga said. I'm running, and this nigga is trailing me. I was like, yo, this nigga finna get fucked up. He was
F bomb, F bomb.
oh F bomb, F bomb. I was like, yo, this
He
nigga
meant to
like
say, he said ucked up, you two. He
yeah,
was
yeah,
right,
yeah.
but it's
I
ucked
said
up.
messed
Go
up.
ahead.
I said
He
messed up.
said
Yeah,
ucked
yeah, yeah.
up. Yeah,
Yo,
ucked
yeah,
up.
yeah. I
Yeah.
was like, as I'm running, I could see the white kid trailing me. I was like, yo, he finna get messed up. I was like, oh man. So I slowed down. Yo, my screen man got so tight. He was like, yo, Leaf, what you doing?
Right.
I was like, oh. I was like, yo, my bad. I was like, yo, my bad. It was like, yo, we running that play, bro. Yo, you want him off you, bro? I'm like, yeah. It's like, yo, stop playing around. So the next time out, I run the same play. Ran it around the top of the screen. Yo, he screams, yo, he shoulder leaned the hell out of this kid so hard, bro. Yo, I
That's
thought,
crazy word. Shoulder
yo,
lead.
I
Nigga
thought his
shoulder
jaw was
lead.
broke, bro. Like he ran full speed into this kid's shoulder, bro. I thought his jaw was broke. HD, I swear on everything. I ain't never felt so sorry for somebody on the other team in my life.
I wouldn't have. I'd have been like, if he's unalived, he's unalived.
Bro, that was the first time I seen that because cause I came off the screen. I shot the ball, I made the shot, and he's still down. So they basically got a 4-on-5. They like, yo, call timeout. The coach on the other side, call a timeout. Call a timeout now.
Hey, Lee, I would have been like, remember when Rick Ross had that health scare and 50 posted that Ivan picture? That's how I would have did.
Yeah. Nah.
I was laughing. I was laughing my ass off when 50 did that. I said 50 is
50 wild for that.
50 is funny, yo.
Nah, but HD, the crazy part about the story is his coach was doing what was buddy name when Apollo Creed didn't get up. He's like, call a timeout now. I said timeout.
That is
Yo, the coach was
hilarious.
running on the court looking at the referee and everything. He was like, what the hell was that? That's an offensive foul. You can't see that. He is irate. I'm telling you, tears was flowing through this man's eye. Meanwhile, I'm looking at Buddy that was guarding me. He's still down. It's been 3 minutes. This kid ain't move. I was like, oh, damn. And I rolled off to the sideline. My screen man was like, hey, yo, don't say nothing, bro. Don't say nothing, bro. Yo, you good. Don't worry about it. Just, stand on the side of me, bro. Don't say nothing, because the coach gonna come over here. He gonna try to wild out, and I'm gonna have to knock his ass out, bro. Yo, stay right here. Stay right here, Leaf. Don't move. I was like, all right, bro. Yo, I stood there. I stood behind this nigga for 5 minutes, bro. I swear, ain't nobody seen that I even made the shot or nothing, bro. They just called the timeout. They got this nigga off the court. Oh man, I think I had like 18 points that game, bro. I ain't gonna lie, I had a cool 18 points that game. That was a good game. Cause my screen man looked out for me, bro. I was the Reggie Miller nigga, bro. I was the run across the screen, one dribble shoot. Like I ain't had time for that other shit, bro. They was
Oh,
like, yo,
hey, I mean, hey, Dub. I mean, I still watch it from time to time. I watch the women's game because they play, but they finna change the women's game too. They finna make that positionless. So
yep.
they're doing it to all sports, bro. Like it is what it is. But I just watch like certain players and shit. Like if Paulo and them went on the Magic, I wouldn't be watching basketball like I would. I ain't gonna hold
Facts.
you. I'm just being real.
I ain't
Cause
gonna
I
lie,
like their game.
Paulo, yo, I ain't gonna lie. Paulo made Orlando look. I ain't gonna lie. The first time I seen Paulo, I was like, God damn, this kid is big as hell, bro. Like, yo, damn,
Bro, he's
yo,
6'10". He's
6'10",
6'10", man.
250, bro.
He do
He's a
yeah.
grown man right out of like 18, 19 years old. He came
Yeah,
in the league.
man. Paulo,
I
man.
was like, he
Paulo.
went to Orlando. I was like, damn.
Yeah, Franz is about 6'9", 6'10" as well. So
Yeah,
you got
Franz is about 6'10" himself. I'm like,
you got two
you
6'10"
ain't got
guys
nothing but
who
trees
handle.
over there. I was like,
Yeah.
if Jonathan Isaac would have never got hurt, bro, this team was in the
Oh, it
money.
would have been over. No, if Jonathan would have got hurt, we would have got further in the playoffs. Because remember, Vucevic was balling. And what Isaacs was doing was him and Gordon were locking shit down in the perimeter and the post. So Vucevic
Right.
could do whatever the hell he want. The reason we blew that team up was because Isaac was never the same. He got hurt. So they was like, all right, well, we might as well rebuild. Because Fournier, it was Vooch, it was
Fournier was robbing
Gordon.
y'all. I ain't gonna lie. He was robbing y'all blind.
Because Fournier, that's what I'm saying. But Fournier never was supposed to start. I keep telling people this. We had
a bench player.
Oladipo and Elfrid Payton. They couldn't stay healthy. So we had to move on from them. Oladipo was supposed to be our superstar, but he kept getting hurt. So Fournier came out of nowhere and started balling, and Vucevic was already balling. So if Oladipo wouldn't have got hurt, man, we was straight. We was gonna be good, but he got hurt, and then we sent him to OKC for Serge, which was a dumbass trade because Serge robbed us of everything. That nigga
Serge robbed y'all blind.
He was trash, dog. That nigga was done.
Serge robbed y'all he robbed y'all with a sport, bro. Like I ain't gonna lie to you.
That nigga was done, bro.
Serge robbed y'all something stupid, bro. He was cooking. He was smoking when he got there too.
Man,
he ain't provide nothing.
Man, he was terrible, man. Serge was so bad. I'm so
Serge
mad,
was awful.
I'm so mad because that team would have been. But see, what really messes up was Dwight should have just stayed, bro. And Dwight even regret that shit. He was when we retired his number in the stands and shit. Like we put him in the Ring of Honor shit or whatever. That nigga there should have. We was like, nigga, you should have stayed. That nigga was like, I should have stayed, man. I was listening to dumb shit. I said, we know, cause nigga, if he would have stayed, dog, Van Gundy was not finna be. They were gonna fire Van Gundy. They were gonna get rid of Van Gundy to keep him here, man. Cause Van Gundy ended up getting fired anyway. Cause he went to Detroit and F them up. And I told everybody in Detroit, I said, man, he gonna F y'all up. I told him.
Jeff Van Gundy grabbed the ball from
Stan. It was Stan, bro. I would have took Jeff. It was Stan. It wasn't Jeff. It was Stan. His fat ass brother, the older brother, Stan.
I don't think Jeff been so far removed from coaching, bro. Like the thing is, you can't bring in the old coaches no more. They don't want them
He in
anyway.
the coaching scene now.
Yeah. He's assistant coach for the Clippers, but
he is assistant coach though. That's
he an assistant. He not a head coach, bro.
He not a head coach. You can't bring him back as that.
Right. Anyway, the assistant coaches do more work than the head coaches anay. So that's good.
They said Jeff Van Gundy has a lot of credit for why the Clippers is playing like the way they playing.
Yeah, dog. Because dude, if you watch game one, they only lost game one because Tyronn Lue started doing these dumbass rotations, and then Jeff Van Gundy had to say, "Nah, we got to do this, we got to do that." Like you got to play Ben in spots. You playing Ben way too much. You playing him over 10, 15 minutes. Nah, you got to play him in spot minutes. You don't play him that much. You only put Ben out there when you're trying to change the pace of the game. Because that nigga is nice in transition. He can play transition, but that's it. He can't do nothing else.
And that's exactly it.
and then he could body up some of the bigs because he's like 6
He could play
freaking
transition.
11.
He could set some screens. Probably
Yeah,
stay in front of
like
some of the big men.
he set some good screens. I ain't gonna hold you, but the only problem is like if that this would make me mad about Ben. I wish I had that size because I'd have had my jumper wet all 3 levels every time I ran a pick and roll. I'd have been like, throw that bitch back, nigga, 3.
Yeah.
The nigga I'd have been looking like, leave, nigga, Brooklyn, stand up.
Bro, listen, I would have ran that pick. I would have ran that pick and fade with you all day.
All day, nigga.
All day.
I'd be mad because Kevin Durant would have been perfect for it with him, and he effed it up. I'm like, oh, I hate this.
I would have ran that screen. I would have ran that screen and fade with you all day. That's why every time I played, even when we was in the I was in the junior leagues, I always played with a heavy. Well, I always played with a heavy kid, but I was always cool with them. Them was the niggas that was getting me open.
Yeah,
I had to run around, they was like, coach was like, yo, bro, you want to get open? Run around him, run around that screen. He's gonna you're gonna get the ball. I was like, all right, cool, bet. They was like, all right, I play point guard, bro, cause I played point guard, and that was a bad idea, cause I wasn't passing the ball. I was one of them niggas that wasn't passing the ball like that. So it was like, yo, you want to shoot? Come off the screen, you shoot. So I came off the screen on some Reggie Miller shit and started shooting.
Oh, you missed that. That's off. Okay, yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. But that's what pissed me off about Ben Simmons. It's like, bro, if that nigga would have mastered scoring at 3 levels in his shot, dog, he would have been a cheat code. Him and Embiid would have been destroying, and he messed it up.
I mean, you
seen Dame still ain't score yet?
You seen his potential in high school. Like I seen why everybody was going crazy about him.
Facts.
He never could make that transition, dog. Like,
yep.
You know what I'm saying? The American game.
Hold up, down by 5.
This nigga Bobby P is hot.
Good shot, Bobby.
Bobby P said from the wing, eat it, nigga.
Who's winning?
Oh, Indiana.
Pacers up by 5.
Oh, they up by 5. Milwaukee coming back.
What quarter is it?
Fourth quarter, 3 minutes and 8 left.
Indiana had this game in the bag. They gotta close this out.
Indiana said, dog. That's why I don't like Indiana. All they do is shoot threes. If they go cold, dog, they done. They done.
You got to keep them niggas from front running, bro.
Right. Exactly, T. If you keep them from front running, that's their ass. They lose.
I mean, but the real thing is that when they not getting a bucket, they supposed to go to Siakam and they don't do it. They don't go to Siakam enough for inside the mid range. Siakam could get to a shot, bro. He's one of the few people that can play one-on-one.
They just gave him the ball. He break.
And he shot a 3. You got to give him the ball. You got to give him the ball 15 feet in.
That's his fault.
Nigga JP. Listen, if I coach, nigga, I would have JP, Leaf, and T on my damn roster, on my sideline. That's gonna be the funniest sideline in the world. That nigga T gonna be like, man, y'all niggas gotta box out, D-Doug. What y'all doing?
I'm gonna look at you playing Leaf like, bro, I know I just did the ball.
No, Leaf gonna break the
only
clipboard.
coaching staff getting in the arguments.
And hold on, Leaf gonna break the clipboard by 2 minutes of the game.
I ain't gonna lie, I'll be hot, bro. If niggas ain't running the plays right, bro. I'm
telling you, bro. Niggas finna talk about Leaf gonna be like, I'm gonna shoot the fade with all you niggas. Oh shit. Coach,
I'll be ready to fight players, coaches, all that in the locker room. We lose, bro.
Oh man, that should be hilarious.
All that, bro.
And then I just had LB over here, dog, trying to do the 2K trades and shit.
Listen, my 2K.
Ooh, good rebound. Good rebound. Dame. Dollar.
Exactly.
Oh, shit.
Oh,
Dollar.
no. Oh,
Dollar.
no.
Oh no, nigga. Oh no, these niggas about to lose game 2, nigga.
Yeah, they is. Yo, Siakam, go to the basket, bro.
Man, let's go. Man, they done woke up Dave. Oh shit. Okay, good. Y'all changed y'all defense. Thank God,
Siakam
dog.
wide open. Kapow. Yeah, go ahead. Get that. 2 minutes. Let's go. 5-point game.
Would you say HD is Dame time out there?
Finally.
Nah, that nigga Dollar done hit some, he just smacked one from the middle of the court, nigga.
So, Siakam said, nigga, I am Siakam.
Giannis, get to the basket, bro.
I am from Nigeria.
Giannis, get downhill. Come on, Giannis.
You know, T gonna have one of them smoky joints from Friday.
Good rebound.
Oh man, yeah. Oh man, T gonna be wilding on the sideline, bro. T gonna be having the vape pen, just burning on these niggas. Like, yo, I'm tired of y'all niggas already. I'm going outside. I'll be back.
Oh yeah,
shit out of there.
especially if they bullshitting. You know what I'm saying?
I ain't gonna lie, yo. Me and T bro gonna be we gonna be the most fiery niggas on the coaching staff
that's a
ever,
charge. And that's why you got your shit thrown, nigga.
I'm
ran
telling
the
you,
damn
bro.
nigga
HD ain't gonna have to do shit, bro. I'm gonna be grabbing yo. Let my 2 guard mess the play up, bro. I'm grabbing that nigga by the neck.
Oh.
They gonna have to hold me back, bro. We gonna they gonna tell us
nigga David Tyrese already talking shit. And, yeah, nigga, your ass through your shit. Your ass over here running truck stick, nigga, on Kyle Kuzma.
Oh yeah, Bobby Porter's talking that shit. Yeah,
Bobby talking that shit.
Find out.
All right, I hope they know Bobby Portis can fight. That nigga break jaws. Nigga.
Oh yeah, Bobby. Yeah, niggas better know about Bobby Portis.
Nigga, Bobby don't play that. That's why
didn't he send that nigga Neretich?
He cracked that nigga face.
Got that nigga out the league, bro. That nigga left the league, nigga, right after
that nigga went right back overseas, dog.
Overseas,
like, nah.
He like, I ain't ready for this.
Man, I'm dealing with this nigga. You see Bobby P telling him. You see him talking to him like, dog, I will knock your ass out. Like, Giannis like, man, chill, Bobby. Bobby, we need you. We need you, Bobby. Bobby, he like, man, you lucky the franchise player between me because I'd coach your ass.
Shot. Hey yo, I like this nigga Nembhard, bro.
Nembhard nice, dog.
Nembhard, hey, that's a nigga that come out for them niggas in the playoffs and shit. He really don't do shit in the season, but in the playoffs, nigga,
in the playoffs, he come alive, bro. Like
he the only nigga I fear, nigga, in the playoffs. That nigga go off.
Yeah, he do, dog.
Him and Naismith, dog, be just double teaming these niggas.
Yo, hold up. I'm looking out the window. Why is police and the captain right outside? Bro, hold up. Nope, I ain't going out without the crib.
That's Brooklyn.
Nah, I left my police scanner somewhere else, bro. I think my brother might got it.
Don't forget C-Pen to clean all y'all mess up after the press conference. Just said, C-Pen gonna be worse than us.
He said C-Pen come to clean it up. He ain't cleaning up nothing.
C-Pen, watch C-Pen during the game. C-Pen gonna be like, man, F all that. They trash, yo. They all garbage. That nigga C-Pen looking like Omar Epps. He gonna tell the straight. Man,
for real.
I'm done. I'm tired of these
the only person I have clean it up, bro, is Mac, bro. Mac is probably the cool head one out of all of us.
Mac gonna be too low. He gonna be too zooted to say anything. Mac gonna be laid out. Man, he gonna be like, man, I can't really help.
They just
try. That nigga Mac gonna ask you to be like, man, them niggas just sorry, man. You know they trash. You know. They just trash, man. They trash. Like I'm with HD. I'm with Coach HD and the staff on this one. Dog, we go listen. We gonna have we all gonna be under one accord. Nigga, that's how it's gonna be. Ain't nobody gonna get fired. They gotta fire all of us.
Yep. They gotta fire every last one of us. The whole staff. Everybody. The whole staff. Everybody. You gotta fire, bro. You gotta fire at least 9 to 10 niggas.
Gonna have to. Go ahead.
I'm like,
And guess
bruh.
what? And guess what? We all gonna be at the office door while one of us in the meeting. Like, the nigga fired. We going in the office all together. Dog.
Yep. They gonna have
Nah,
security there right away. They'll be like,
They
yo,
gonna have a
Leaf,
bunch of security, nigga.
they'll be like, yo, Leaf, we can't
nah,
let you
nigga.
in, bro. Like, come on.
We just gonna throw like Trey or LB under the bus or something like that, nigga. You know what I'm saying?
He said Trey or LB.
Nigga,
Throw one of them niggas under the bus. This shit, dog. Keep it
He
moving.
said Trey
It
LB
was
under the
that
bus.
nigga's fault, bro.
ain't doing shit.
Nigga coming to huddle, switching shit up.
Man, I'm done, dog. I'm done. Yo, and I would go along with the
Switching the
shit.
players
Yeah, it
up.
was LB and Trey, nigga. Yeah, it was them.
Get them niggas.
Yeah, you can't trust a New York nigga that live in North Carolina. Can't do it. Nigga. You can't trust it.
Y'all niggas are stupid. Y'all niggas are stupid.
you can't trust a nigga that ain't got no NBA team, nigga. Can't trust that nigga, dog. It's
Can't
him.
trust that nigga, bro.
It's him.
Nigga said we throwing niggas under the bus, bro.
In
Nigga
the
said you gonna
press
have to fire
conference.
nine out of 11 niggas is getting fired. Best
Right.
believe it.
Yeah,
I'm like,
exactly.
I let it be known, bro. Like one of my go-to niggas on the staff get fired, bro. I'm sneaking into the staff.
Right.
I'm definitely
right.
attacking the front office, bro. Like they gonna be like, yo, Leaf, we can't let you up in here, bro. Like, yo, security, be alarmed.
Right.
Security.
I'm telling you right now.
Yeah, this nigga Giannis need to go. Giannis finna get traded to New York.
I ain't gonna lie. I think Giannis might have played his last game for the Bucks, bro. Like these
Yeah,
next
it
two, bro.
seemed like it.
I don't really see these niggas winning the game, bro. Be honest with you, they is
Oh,
defeat. They are defeated.
Hey, Dub, let me tell you something. They've been watching my NFL videos because I said who my top 4 was, except I don't have Josh Allen there. I got Joe Burrow. They copied me. They got Pat Mahomes, they got Lamar Jackson, Jalen Hurts, and I had Joe Burrow. I said those was the top 4 quarterbacks. They put Josh Allen there. I'm like, y'all niggas some hoes. Why y'all putting Josh Allen in there?
Josh Allen, you know that.
Josh Allen.
Yeah, they had Josh Allen as a top 4 quarterback, but I did a thing talking about the top quarterbacks. I said the top 5 quarterbacks going in this season, 4 of them black. It's only one white boy that I trust out of all them crackers, and that's Joe Burrow.
Joe Burrow.
That's it. The rest of them crackers, you can have them. Pack them up.
Yeah. Joe Burrow actually showed me that he know what he doing, bro. It's just
Joe Burrow,
it's just the
a dog,
team got to
man.
figure it out, bro. Like,
man, Joe Burrow a dog. That nigga there be throwing the hell
they
out
got
that
to
rock.
figure. Yeah, that front office got to figure out what the hell they doing.
Well, it's Cincinnati,
Like,
bro.
I mean, yeah, I know that, but yeah, I know that, but here's the thing, bro. Once you start once you start looking at players, Chase franchise tag, Wiggins franchise. I'm like, wait, hold on, bro. Like,
that contract
y'all got
Josh Higgins got, he got screwed on that contract. He got screwed all the way around.
You said who?
I agree with who you talking about? Who you talking about?
T. Higgins.
Oh yeah, Higgins got.
But dude, they paid him that contract, but T. Higgins wasn't going nowhere. They weren't gonna let that nigga go nowhere. Because Joe Burrow told them niggas in the office, allegedly, nigga, I want Chase and I want Higgins, or I'm out of this bitch. He was finna go, dog.
But honestly, I don't think T. Higgins would have got the money he was looking for.
No, he wouldn't have got the money he looking for because they would dog. All these owners are in cahoots to look what they did to Lamar Jackson, bro.
Yeah.
Come on, they all in cahoots with each other. T. Higgins, that's the best deal T. Higgins was gonna get. He wasn't gonna get nothing better than that.
And like I see, y'all trust Joe Burrow. I don't trust Joe Burrow like that. Like, nigga, that nigga got weapons around that nigga all the time. And what happened when you took that nigga running game away? He sucks.
Yeah, I mean,
You know
look, like I said, like that was they dumb ass fault. They let Joe Mixon go. I would have never let Joe Mixon go because Joe Mixon went right down to Houston and balled out.
Yep.
So I wouldn't have done it. Like, listen, hey, but I mean, the nigga can play, but yeah, he's not a
he's not a guy like he needs his running game like to control the game, to control the momentum of the game. He can't control it through his arm because if you notice all the games they lost, he either fumbled the ball or he threw a pick. Because remember,
that's
they
what
was
I be saying.
Yeah, they
I
was
don't
beating the
trust that
Ravens'
nigga, bro.
ass.
That nigga, when it come down to the big games and shit, to the important games, that nigga always. The only time he ain't screwed, he still kind of screwed up that one game against the Chiefs, and he still kind of screwed that up.
Yeah,
And
I remember.
It was more or less like, nigga, this nigga Pat Mahomes messed up at the end.
But T, bro, like if you look at Cincinnati defense ever since that, bro, like they ain't really been giving him no real field position to do nothing with, bro. Like he been trying, like Burrow been having to dig himself out of the mud a lot. Like I at least trust
agree,
Burrow.
but I agree. The team hasn't been the
I at least
best.
trust Burrow, like processing, bro. Like he know how to process.
See, that's where I think because what always amazes me about Joe Burrow is the way he can stand tall in the pocket. Like he not scared to he got some heart back there. Like he not scared to take the hit or nothing like that. That nigga stand tall in the pocket.
But let me ask you this, T. Let me ask you this. What other white quarterback is better than him right now? Because I don't see it.
I mean, I don't see
Man,
it neither,
they
bro.
all really about like him, Golf.
I'm not putting Golf up there, bro.
Allen, they all like right there at that same level. You know
Trevor
what I'm saying?
Lawrence.
Yeah, Trevor Lawrence.
Prince
You know what I'm
Charming?
saying?
Hell
Like,
no.
they all right there, like at that level.
Trevor Lawrence. Yeah, I throw that in there. That's funny as hell.
But listen, give Trevor Lawrence T. Higgins. Give Trevor Lawrence T. Higgins and Chase.
I thought you would have said Buddy from the Chargers. What, Herbert? Like him? I thought you would have said him.
He worse than all of them.
I think Burrow is better than Herbert, bro. I
think Burrow is better than all of them white boys, bro. Like
but I tell you this, Herbert's got the best arm out of all of them.
Yeah, he do.
Herbert do got the best arm talent, but arm talent alone ain't getting him nowhere, bro. The Chargers still ain't win no playoff game, and they had a running game this year. They had a better season.
You know what though, Lee? I can't really blame him because look who his coach was for all them years. He was trash. Brandon Staley.
Brandon Staley, bro, was an idiot, bro. I get you with that.
He was worse than LB's coach.
But he
might have broke that nigga low key, bro.
He might have, but T, bro, guess what? They can't.
God damn, nigga.
What was that?
Who was that?
Wasn't me. I'll tell you that
wasn't
right now.
me.
God damn, that nigga had a mean ass snore, nigga, telling y'all niggas y'all is boring.
Yeah. But nigga had a mean ass snore.
You know that was
but just drank too much. That's all. Nigga, you sleep.
That's what it was, bro.
Nah, nigga, some of y'all niggas don't drink enough, nigga.
But the problem is he drinking the wrong stuff, nigga. That's the problem.
Some of y'all
drinking the wrong stuff.
Nigga, that was like a 5 o'clock gin snore and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Drinking that blue and tangerine Ciroc, nigga. Put that shit down.
Leave, man. Take your ass to bed.
Bringing that blue and tangerine Ciroc, nigga. Put that shit away.
Oh my god,
that shit is garbage.
That nigga
said blue and tangerine.
Asshole. Yeah, that nigga leave is an asshole, yo.
Said, take your ass to bed.
Take your ass to bed, dog.
But peep though, the Chargers got like ever since Harbaugh came up in there, bro. They've been running the ball more. Like now they got their back. Yeah, so now they got the back.
Shyam said Joe Burrow's the best white QB today. All them other white boys mid to me.
That's a fact, bro. Yeah, that's a fact.
It's crazy. But listen,
that's
though.
A fact, though.
But listen, though. I understand T what you said because like he need his running game, but dog,
he need all of that shit. He need T. Higgins and Jamar Chase. He need all of that shit, bro.
Yeah. So okay. So let's look.
Even when he was at LSU, he had T. Higgins. He had
Justin
T. Higgins.
Jefferson. No. He had Justin Jefferson. No, he had Jamar Chase and Justin Jefferson, dog, and then they
That's
had another guy.
that's crazy, bro. He always had
Terrence
weapons around
JP,
him.
no, JP, who the hell he had? You a
Terrence
LSU guy?
Marshall Jr. Terrence Marshall Jr.
Hold on. What you said, Christian?
Terrence Marshall Jr.
Oh, he had that
Right.
nigga too. Oh my gosh. Yeah,
Right,
he
right.
was.
I forgot.
Yeah,
I
you right,
forgot
T.
about Buddy.
Yeah, you right, T. That nigga need pieces.
Yeah, he
And
Nah, nah,
always had weapons around him. You know what I'm
nah,
saying?
nah,
and
nah. But
Always.
but
and
but 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 the
Clyde
thing
Edwards
about it is, T though, like I
Edwards
understand the
Hilaire.
pieces.
Hold on. What'd you say, JP?
Clyde Edwards Hilaire.
He
You had him
did
too.
have that nigga
Oh, he
running
did
back.
have
Oh
Hilaire,
my
yeah.
gosh, dog. Joe always had a stacked team.
And Randy Moss son at tight end.
Oh
Hey,
wow.
give.
Yeah.
I would go so far as to say give that nigga Trevor Lawrence, Jamar Chase, and T Higgins and see what
And he'd
happens. and
still
shit.
be a piece of shit, bro. Like
I
stop,
don't
No,
bro.
know. I think that
honestly,
nigga
honestly,
raw.
hold on.
Randy
Honestly, no. Like Trevor Lawrence at Clemson, like
Yeah,
he was clutch. Like he
yeah.
used to
Dog.
win a lot of games with the talent around him. Like when he
I
had
mean,
talent around him, he
He
was
still play the
dog. He
same
was
like he
he was
played in high
okay,
school.
serviceable.
okay, okay. HD, can we say the same thing about Deshaun Watson when he was there?
Well, Deshaun was way better. What messed Deshaun up was that case, them women and stuff.
Yeah,
That
right,
broke
right,
him.
right. The
But other
misogyny.
than that, Deshaun Watson could have went to Florida State. That nigga still would have been Deshaun Watson.
Man,
Oh yeah, that's a
before
fact.
Deshaun Watson got hurt, he was a top 5 quarterback in the league.
Oh,
If you wanna
Top
easily,
play
easily,
the top three or two.
easily,
top 3,
easily.
the
I
top
give him.
5 without an
At
argument.
minimum, I give him top 4. Y'all was being generous. Y'all was being
I'm
more
saying
generous.
top three. I'm saying top 3 or 2 because it was only Mahomes that was better than. Well, Brady was around, so I would say he was top 3.
Yeah. So I'm looking at, but the thing is, I'm looking at everybody that could process the game, bro. And I already know how. I ain't gonna mention. I ain't gonna mention you know who, because I already know Detroit, how Detroit T feel about Stafford. So the thing is, bro, like I like all these other white boys. That's like Joe Burrow still was getting something done. It's just the defense wasn't doing nothing.
Well,
That's the problem. They was giving up.
A-Dub, the reason why these white quarterbacks are mid is because
They're game managers.
they're game managers now. They're not really a game changer. Like those days of Dan Marino and Montana and them boys is over with. There's nobody like that. And then Tom Brady was picked in the 6th round. So you know, like you really, and Ben Roethlisberger was picked in the 1st round, and like after Phillip Rivers in that class, dog, the quarterback position for white boys was mid, bro.
But that's why
went downhill.
That's why when Cam's told everybody about the game manager and the game, like people act like they didn't understand, like this was brand new and shit. You know what I'm saying?
No, that ain't the reason why. You know why they were mad, because they don't like Cam.
I know, but I'm just saying though, everybody acting like they ain't never heard this shit before. You know what I'm saying?
They heard of it, but they mad because the white boy's been regulated to that.
But you know, at the same time, even okay, bro, look at like Tom Brady and shit. Tom Brady is probably he's the greatest quarterback of all time.
Yeah,
and
he's the greatest game manager.
Exactly. He's the greatest manager of all time.
Just like Cam said, he's an elite game manager. Like he's the most elite game manager ever. Like where his game managing wins games more than lose. Like he handles the position, but it ain't too many niggas like that. And people get mad about that when he said it.
But
people
I'm saying,
got mad when he
it's
said
like
that.
but being a game manager isn't a diss. Like
No,
being
it's
a game
not.
manager is not a diss. You know what I'm saying?
But it never was though. Like it's only a diss when it's your favorite quarterback.
Yeah,
That's why they got mad.
Yep.
Because they got mad when he talked about like he said it. He was like, nigga, like golf and them guys, they're game managers. That's all he said. He wasn't saying nothing bad.
No, he was just making the clarification between game manager and game changer and shit.
Right. Them niggas got in their feelings because it was a black man telling the truth about the white boys.
Yep, that nigga.
That's all.
I mean, but it's black quarterbacks that's game managers too. Dak is a game manager.
Yeah, we know
You know what
that.
I'm saying? Like it's not it's an ability, it's a skill set thing, not like an abilities thing or who's the better player kind of thing. You know what I'm saying? It's about how you contribute to your team and shit. You know what I'm saying? If
Dak isn't
if you
always
don't
not
got that cannon
much of
arm, nigga, that can throw for 4 straight, like throw the ball the same through every quarter and shit. Guess what? You're a game manager, bro.
What did you say on Mac Mizzle?
I was saying like Dak wasn't marketed as a game manager. He was supposed to come in and win a bunch of Super Bowl takeovers.
Not really. They never wanted Dak. Dak came out of nowhere. They didn't even want Dak. They wanted that nigga Paxton Lynch.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's who they wanted. But see, the son stepped in. Yeah, the son stepped in and said, "No, get Dak because the dude Will McClay or whatever his name is, he's the real GM of the team. He told them, man, go get Dak, dog. Don't get Paxton Lynch. He's not good." And then the year before, like the 2 years before that, he wanted Manziel. See, and Manziel, and then the son stepped in and said, "No, get Zach Martin. Like Manziel ain't that guy. He ain't gonna last long. He drank too much. He partied. He don't take it seriously." So Dak really wasn't brought in. They didn't know about Dak. Jerry didn't want to pay Dak then either. He was forced to pay Dak.
Yeah, he was forced to because he had already got too far in and shit, and there wasn't nothing better he could do. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
But it's like, you know what I'm saying? Even go look at Jalen Hurts.
No, Jerry wanted Tony Romo to win, dog, and Romo was broken up.
Yeah,
Romo was broken up beyond repair, so they had to go. Dak was thrown in there.
If he had never gotten hurt, Tony Romo still would have been the He'd have been your quarterback right now.
He still been the quarterback.
Nigga never got hurt.
Right? No, seriously, facts.
That nigga loved Tony Romo, nigga. You know
he loved him. He loved Romo. That's his guy, dog. Listen, he still because Romo was finna go to the Texans. That nigga paid Romo ass not to go to the Texans and put him in the booth.
There it is.
Crazy.
And Romo
it's crazy.
He sucks.
Yeah. Oh, Romo always was trash,
now,
bro.
See, he's a game manager, but he's trash, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah, but what they were doing with Romo was they was trying to make Romo into this game-changing guy, and he wasn't. They were trying to make him throw the ball all the time, and he wasn't that good
at all. You know,
like he was a Brett Favre. Like if you was trash, Favre. Like if you was trash, like he's that guy.
I don't even know if I could say Tony Romo and Brett Favre in the same sentence. I guess
I know, dog. Let me smell my cup. Hold on, let me smell my cup. Oh, I ain't got no liquor in it. Yeah, my bad, dog. I ain't myself.
hey, but even look at Jalen.
Jalen said David Lee. Why are you doing that, Christian?
I said Jalen, nigga.
You see?
Anyways, I'm just gonna move past. Look at Jalen Hurts though. Jalen Hurts is a game manager and shit. You know what I'm saying? But that nigga, he's got the hang of managing the game and shit. You know what I'm saying? That nigga's great at that shit.
Who?
Jalen Hurts.
Oh, nigga, look, Jalen Hurts is my top 3 right now, quarterbacks.
Yeah,
Jalen Hurts the beast, dog. Listen, before the Super Bowl season, nigga, he was saving their ass, dog, the whole season.
Yeah. I mean, because the thing is, like, dog, like Sirianni, like, actually, he let the offensive coordinator do his job and shit.
Man, listen. Jalen Hurts shut me up. I am a fan. Like he made me a fan because I didn't like him at Alabama. And then he went to Oklahoma. I was like, yo, this nigga was being held back. Then he got to the Eagles. I just loved him even more, dog. I'm like, this nigga here to cold.
I love that he did this because I remember on draft night, me and I think one other person, we was the only ones that was like, that nigga should have the Dolphins.
Yeah, Bone, stop. Jalen Hurts is not better than Tom Brady, bro. Stop. It's Jalen. He's good. He's good.
But let's be for
Chill.
real, bro. Chill. Like,
I'm
let's
talking about who
chill.
took over Tua.
No. I'm talking about Jeff Bone. Jeff Bone, I know you love the Eagles, bro, but chill, bro.
I was
Chill.
like, who said that?
That was Jeff Bone, the Eagles fan, dog. He cool. Even Mac ain't say that shit. Mac ain't jump off the bridge.
See what I
Mac
be
a true
saying?
Eagles fan.
See what I be saying about these Eagles niggas?
Oh man, you just mad because they won and then y'all ain't. Whatever. Go
It
get
don't
your
matter.
go
We
get
still got
your
more
new coach.
rings.
Go get
Still
your
got
new
more
coach and then
rings.
talk.
And GM,
Yeah,
nigga.
we'll
Get
be
you a
back in
new
the fold
GM.
again as the dynasty that we are, and all y'all niggas can bow down to us, okay?
Nigga, bow down to shit. Nigga, remember y'all ain't win niggas since Tom Coughlin left. Don't forget that.
It wasn't that too long ago.
It was.
It was only 12 years ago. It was only 12
that
years
shit was
ago.
back in the 2012 or something.
It ain't that long ago. Like
That
only 12, 13
is.
years ago.
Bro, it is 2025, nigga. Like,
Nigga,
what are you talking
that's
about?
13 years ago. What you talking
Right, what is this nigga talking about?
Wasn't that long ago, though. Wasn't that long ago.
Bro,
And
you
what
talk
Bro, he
about the
trying to say that
Eagles,
shit with a
nigga.
smile on his face, bro. Like that shit
Right,
was that
All
long.
right,
right,
let's get on my.
It's over
right,
10 years ago. It's
right.
that long ago.
That's like Lee bringing up Aaron Rodgers Super Bowl, man. That shit was long ago.
20 years.
Oh, shots fired.
Leaf only don't bring it up because he don't like Aaron Rodgers. If he did, then he would.
Nah. That's not true. I mean, listen. Hey, I'm fine with Aaron Rodgers. Aaron Rodgers solidified his career as a Packer, bro. Like whether good or bad, bro. Like I mean, so did Brett Favre. So I'm not. And listen, I'm not here to pick apart nothing, bro. Like they did
LB
what they
mad
did.
because he mad because the Eagles stole his boy Saquon. He's still bitter. Yeah.
That's it, nigga. To lose a nigga to your rival, and
It's
then that
okay.
rival go and win the
And that
Super
rival win the
Bowl.
Super
Okay.
Bowl a year
Oh
after that. That's
man.
crazy.
It's okay.
That's
What's
like
up,
that's like when
Markel? What's up, Markel?
that's like when Chicago stole Ben Wallace from us, and if they had won the championship that year,
Oh, nigga, listen,
it
I
would have
crashed
been
out.
big.
Listen, Detroit, my second team, nigga. We done went to go crash out on their parade,
I'm
nigga.
not
That's
gonna
bad.
lie.
Hey,
I'm
T,
not
I
gonna
done
lie
called
to
you
you,
up like
bro.
T, man. Let's ride out, nigga.
Let's
They just
go,
want to
man.
be knocked
Listen, I'm
You know what's
already there,
crazy.
nigga.
You
All
know
I
what's
gotta do is
crazy
go
about
down
that T,
94,
bro.
nigga.
I know a bunch of niggas that thought that was a championship. I was like, yo, it's not. I'm telling you, it ain't a championship. I'm
No, it
like,
ain't
the
no
Bulls.
championship because it's the Bulls, Leaf. You know they
Nah,
gonna
it
F it
wasn't
up.
that. The Bulls didn't have a number one. That's the
Yeah,
problem.
That is
yeah.
true. Yeah.
The Bulls didn't have a number one.
Like they just stole, they just overpaid that nigga to steal him from
They did
us.
it to Ray. Look,
That's
I
what it
had to
was.
watch Ray Allen hit the shot to save Miami. You know what I'm saying? After he left us. You know?
Oh yeah, I'd have crashed out on Miami, dog. I'd have crashed their parade. I'd have crashed.
Well, I didn't.
Listen.
I
They
didn't.
better
I
than
wasn't even
me.
really mad. I
Paul
was
Pierce
just laughing.
better than me trying to make up with him. KG and Rondo was like, hell no, F that nigga. I'm
The
on
Rondo
moral of
that
the
can't.
time.
story.
Hold up,
The
wait a minute.
moral of the
Rondo
story
can't
is
say
y'all
no.
just
Hold
want me
up.
to crash out, but
Hold
I'm
up,
not crashing
LB.
out. I'm
Hold up,
maturer than
LB.
that. I'm more mature.
Your
This nigga
crash out
said he was mature.
your
Wait a
crash
minute.
out just calm and laid back. But you crashed out,
Rondo
nigga.
can't.
I've
Hey,
been
HG.
mature this
Rondo can't
whole
say
time
nothing about
about
Ray
that
Allen.
situation.
And
Mature.
bro,
For the champ.
there will be no Rondo disrespect up in
I
here,
just
bro.
No,
don't
but
like
Nah.
time
I
out.
just
No,
don't
I
like
love
these
Rondo,
weak
but
ass
Rondo can't
delusional
say
Philly
nothing about
fans.
Ray
That's all
Allen.
I'm
I
KG,
don't
saying.
want to
listen.
hear
Like
nothing
Oh
about what
man,
Rondo could
listen,
say and
dog.
what
Hold
he
up. Can I
can't
You
talk?
say,
saying
Can I
bro.
talk?
but LB, you saying
Rondo put in work.
you're not going to
No,
crash out, nigga.
no.
You should crash
You
out
don't. You
every
don't
moment you think
understand.
no,
about that shit,
You don't
bro.
no,
understand why
You
we
crazy?
don't really like
it's the
Rondo
biggest
right now.
L to me to
He's
us in
not
my
really
history personally.
loved
To me, it
as
is.
much anymore
But
Man,
because
see,
he.
hey, Cino
I'm
caught
not
it
gonna
right the
be.
other
I'm
night
not
and
gonna
shit,
be.
dog. You don't like to hold your teams accountable, bro. You
Oh
don't.
no, he don't. He don't.
No.
That
I
nigga cap.
hold.
That nigga cap for his
I
teams
You
all
don't.
the
hold.
time.
I
That
But
hold
nigga
my
listen,
will
T,
teams
cap so
accountable.
hard
T,
for his
T,
No.
team.
No.
T,
We're not
hold up.
doing. We're not doing that.
This nigga T this nigga just said blow up everybody's team. I asked him about the Knicks. No, just blow up Thibodeau. Like
see what I did?
Listen, well, that's what we got to do with Tibbs. We just got to deal with Tibbs. But other than
Man,
with the
this
my
Giants,
nigga
gosh.
will
the
super cap
Giants,
for
no,
his team and shit. You know what I'm
You
saying?
think no. We're not getting that narrative off. I've been holding the Giants. I've been cursing the Giants out when it came to that Saquon Barkley situation
You
ever
ain't
since
curse them all.
Hard
Man, you
Knocks,
ain't curse
bro.
them all. You just
Ever
said it
since Hard
yourself. You
Knocks.
wasn't gonna crash out on
Because
that
there's
shit.
no point. It's already been done. Ain't no point with me yelling for
Man,
like 7 weeks straight.
you
No,
still
I'm not
niggas
doing
went
all
to the
that.
Super Bowl and won with this nigga, bro. I would be crashing out.
I was angry. I
I
was
would be
angry.
crashing out, bro.
I
I
was
ain't even
angry,
gonna
but it was
hold
anger
you.
in silence. That's all it was. Just anger in
Oh,
silence.
listen now. This
That's
nigga does not
all.
want to hold his. He can't even handle holding his team accountable, dog. He has to keep it tucked inside.
Listen, do you? I'm not I'm not kicking my TV in and all that. Nah, I paid too much money for this shit.
Ain't
I'm
nobody
not
said
doing
nigga
all
but
that.
crash out on them niggas, bro. That was the dumbest shit you will ever see in your life, bro.
Bro, you think
That
I'm
they
not
paid
upset?
Daniel
I was
Jones
upset
all
about
that
that shit.
money, bro, and let Saquon go to go win a Super Bowl, and y'all don't. It's not like nigga y'all got Daniel Jones still. That nigga's gone. You cut this nigga anyways,
Listen, I already
bro.
did my venting. I already did my venting after that, like in the middle of the season. Like
Listen, dog.
I'm not letting this bring me down because we gonna be right back in the mix. I'm not letting this bring me
How?
down, bro.
You got the same niggas. You got the same niggas making the same decisions for your team
You
right
don't
now.
think I want these bitch ass niggas gone?
I'm just saying what it is, bro. You
Dog, there
listen,
ain't nothing I
dog.
can do about it.
Incompetence cannot be ignored, nigga. That's why niggas sit here
John Maris
and
want to still keep him
won't
around.
care about Donald Trump, but I talk shit about that nigga every day and shit. You know what I'm saying?
John Maris want to keep them niggas around. You got one more chance. Like, all right, bro.
One more
Why
chance,
would you put
dog. Y'all are at a point where
the computer?
this draft could change the direction of your team and shit.
Now,
You know what
I
I'm
will
saying?
say this. If I see any bullshit happen Thursday, I'm going to lose my shit. Then you're gonna see me lose my shit. This is the only reason why I'm
Man, it's
calm
too
right
late
now.
now. It's too
This is the only reason why I'm calm now.
It's too late. See, that's
There
what
ain't
I'm
no too
saying.
late because it's still early. We got 2 days
Nah,
left, bro.
bruh.
2
Listen,
days.
dog. Listen. You got the same niggas that thought it was a good idea to to overpay Daniel Jones and get rid of Saquon is still making his decisions and shit, bro.
I don't
You
want
know
these
what I'm
bitch
saying?
ass niggas here,
If
but
a
they're here.
nigga if the nigga made that decision here, oh nigga. And then the nigga go and win a Super Bowl to the rival? To the
Dog, didn't I
rival,
say
nigga?
I said
Oh
it
my
that
god.
night? No,
I
wait a
would be
minute. I
losing
said
my
it that
mind,
night.
bro.
I said it that night. I said I wanted these niggas like fired immediately after the Eagles won. It's like I wanted these niggas like gone like that night. Like, dog. Like I was just calling them
I
niggas.
haven't heard you say that and shit, bro. You
I
know what I'm
said it. I
saying?
don't think he was here, but I said it. Like, no, like, yeah. Like I said, listen, I'm pulling the Jets what they did with Aaron Rodgers. I will have them niggas fly all the way back to wherever they was at to fire their ass in person. I don't care, bro. F that shit.
Listen, bro.
Same way just did Aaron Rodgers and shit.
Listen,
Like, oh,
bro.
you in Hawaii? Can you fly out to fly out back to New York for a second?
All I can say is
Dog.
hope for the best, prepare for the worst. You know what I'm saying? That's all I can say, dog. Cause man, them niggas. This is like nigga when we had like Matt Patricia, nigga. I was screaming on this nigga every day, dog. Like this nigga, just putting it out there and shit, put it in the ethos and shit. If nothing else, you know what
Like,
I'm
you
saying?
don't think it
Like,
makes me sick that Saquon is wearing that Kelly Green jersey, nigga?
bro, and
That
won a
shit makes
Super
me
Bowl
sick.
in it, nigga.
On his birthday. I'm like, no. Like, no, fuck. Like,
Yo, dog.
it
And
was
then
his
that nigga,
birthday too that day. It was his
and it
birthday on the
wasn't
Super
just like,
Bowl. Shit.
and it wasn't just like nigga. He was a piece. He was a nigga that like made everything come together for the offense
Hey,
for them
That's
hey,
niggas.
the biggest
LB,
L we ever
LB,
had.
don't,
Like that
hey,
to
LB,
me,
Like he
you
was the
you don't have
driving
to
me,
force
have
that's
a
the
heart
behind the
biggest
attack.
Super Bowl.
to me, that is the
LB,
biggest L in Giants
you don't
history.
have to have a heart
Yeah,
To
attack.
me. So it's
Okay,
like
your GM is gonna make the right decision this season. When he had that conversation with Dion, they already made that
I'm not
deal.
really worried about Shane,
Just trying to
cause
tell you.
Shane, cause when you scare that nigga, now he want to get right and shit. It's
But
like,
but
dog,
if we
bro,
being
what?
But
honest
see that,
about the
but I
GM,
think that's a double-edged
but
sword because he making decisions out of desperation and shit.
hold up,
You know what I'm
It's
saying? See,
Brian
that's
Dable
that's
that
the one
double yes
thing.
he does.
That's the
Like, what
one
the
thing.
hell?
When you tell a nigga he got one more year to get shit right, this nigga's gonna make moves out of desperation instead
time
of
out,
what's the best move for your
But his
team in the
IQ
long
been
run.
really
but
high
if
with
we
the
being
move. The
honest
IQ has
about
been
the
really high with the
if
moves
we
that we've been doing since free
if
agency. So I'm not really tripping
but
right
if
now.
we being honest about the
Okay.
Giants GM, he's only really made 3 mistakes. Is Dayball keeping him, the Saquon situation, and Daniel Jones. Outside of that, he
Oh,
actually did
offensive
a
coordinator. Don't forget that.
well. That's not really him. That's more your head coach. That's why I said I put that all together. Your head coach, that all together. But far as player personnel, he did a good job with the defense. I mean, I can't blame him. I mean, look, he did a good job with defense. They got neighbors. They did a good job in the
Man, no,
offseason.
no. Listen, dog, Christian, you are sitting here making excuses. This is what
I'm not
happened.
making excuses.
This is
I'm just telling
this is
you,
what
no,
happened. They
he's
had
made
one.
mistakes
They
as
had
a
they
GM.
finally got a healthy Saquon to play a full season.
That's what I
You know
just
what I'm
gave
saying?
him. I just said he's made 3 mistakes.
But they put it on they put it on Daniel Jones and shit.
But
You know
it's
what I'm
part
saying?
of he's
Instead of
part of the
rolling with
problem.
Saquon and shit
No,
and
that's the
understanding what
point.
was
That's
going
why I
on.
said he made 3 mistakes. That's Dayball, Daniel Jones, and not paying Saquon.
But
Those are the mistakes he
those
made.
are major mistakes though.
I
They are
understand that, but
major.
he has an opportunity to correct those in this
He
draft.
does. He better get
And if he
Maybe,
Travis
does
Etienne.
maybe.
that, you can't. No, it ain't no
He
maybe.
Who
better
got
get Travis
who got what
Etienne.
to correct what?
He got a chance.
This nigga.
All he got to do is easy for him to do. It's a layup.
Who
If he
who
don't,
talk about correcting what?
No.
I'm talking about the
Joe Shane.
Giants
All he got to
GM.
do is he
All
better
he
just
got to do
do
is
what he got to
take
do
Travis
Thursday.
Hunter and then get Shador. It's a layup.
Man,
Man,
that
but
nigga,
dog, you still got
that
Brian
nigga would have
Dabo
got
coaching these niggas,
nigga
bro.
would have got fired along with Dabo, nigga. I don't want to hear that shit,
No,
nigga.
I'm with y'all. I'm with y'all on
You let
firing him,
that
but
nigga go to the enemy, nigga. And then the owner even walked in that bitch and said, "I hope we're not making the biggest mistake ever." Nigga, yeah, you are. Nigga, you know what? I wish I seen the DeLorean, nigga. I'd have went back and said, nigga, yes, you did. I'd have had a whole Eagles fit on and shit to troll.
But you know what's crazy about that? That whole situation is the reason why that whole situation is the reason why no NFL teams are doing hard knocks anymore. Like that whole situation is why
Nigga, they
all
should have been
NFL
doing it
teams.
in the first place.
Huh,
Hard
huh.
Knocks was the worst idea ever made, dog. It was
But
terrible.
they've had some epic moments
Hard
on
Knocks been around for a
on
minute though. That
I
shit
yeah.
know
crazy.
that, but
And
I
they've had
said
some epic
again.
moments, dog.
No,
Like the
that
nigga Jeff Fisher getting fired and shit. You know what I'm saying? That was
Oh yeah, that was
epic,
hilarious.
nigga.
That
That
was
shit was
hilarious.
epic, nigga.
Nah, I ain't going front though. I would like a Hard Knocks with
No, to
the
see that
Jets.
shit to see us
Like
on
that
Hard
shit.
Knocks,
Bro,
and
Hard
then to
Knocks
see this
was
nigga
a
Mike
bad
Tomlin,
move.
Yeah, and that's
and then
why
to see this
and the
nigga Mike
owners they
Tomlin
did a
point out the
meeting
damn
and
matchup to the offense, they still get their ass beat was
I
so
could have
funny.
lived without. I
Y'all
could have
the
laugh
lived
owners had
without.
a meeting
I could
last
have
Because
lived
week.
because
without
look
one
at
of
the
the Hard
Browns.
Knocks.
Look what happened with the Browns. The nigga told Baker Mayfield, "You're the backup quarterback." Like nigga, why did you even do that? Like you just should have just said whatever and moved on. Hard Knocks is
Yeah,
terrible. I said
it
even
makes
when it
those
first
players.
listen, when Hard Knocks came out the first time, I told everybody, dog, this is a bad idea. And 10 or 15 years later, it's still a bad idea, dog.
Yeah, but you get to
It
see the
does
moments,
nothing.
dog. You get to see the moments that we don't get to see and shit. You know what I'm
But
saying?
And I
but
ain't
I
gonna
don't
front
even
though.
listen. I played in locker rooms like this before. No, I don't even want to see it. because dog, it messes your franchise up, dog. Like
Yeah,
it
that
just
ruined the
does.
Giants'
Yeah,
entire
Hey,
season.
I didn't want to see
Tennessee
that.
ain't
They
been right
they could
since,
have kept
nigga.
that
You know
shit
what
could
I'm
have been in
saying?
the dock forever, as far as I'm concerned.
Nigga,
Guess what? They get dog.
bro.
Listen, they ain't been right since.
They ain't
Every
been right
team that's
since.
been on Hard Knocks has been bad. The Dallas Cowboys exposed everything like we already knew. Jerry, you is in too much control, and that's why they
Yeah,
Hey,
still suck.
right.
he confirmed how much of a
but you
weirdo
know
he
what?
is.
Make
He
it
be doing some
11.
Yeah,
weirdo
no
activities.
weirdo. Talk about he be looking at black men's
Yeah.
dong to see who's good or not. Like
Yeah,
what?
listen, look, watching niggas in the showers
Wow.
and shit. Watching niggas in the showers and shit. Like,
Right.
oh man.
What are you
That's
doing? You
Yeah.
diabolical.
weird ass.
That's
You
Hey,
weird
diabolical.
Jamie
ass
Foxx.
dude.
Like,
That
oh
nigga Jamie
man.
Foxx was like, I am not coming back to training camp.
At all, nigga. At all,
Dog, the
bro.
shit was funny. Like the way Jamie was looking into the camera, like,
Oh
what the
God,
hell
this
is going
nigga,
on,
man.
man?
Bro, like, bro,
Oh,
what
as
is
soon
you
as he heard it, he
doing?
like, whoa, what the
Yeah, see, this is why Hard Knocks is a good idea too, though. You see, look at that. You know,
Man, no, it ain't, nigga. That's a weird. That shit
nah,
was
expose
weird.
them, expose that nigga, bro. Expose his ass.
Bro,
Hell
We
we
don't
no.
ain't
need to
need
hear
that. We
that
ain't
shit.
need that to show it. Like, we can
Nah,
tell.
man, I didn't want to know.
You just
I
want
didn't want to know
confirmation.
Jerry's fantasy
Nah,
What's
team.
up,
I
Trey?
didn't.
What's up, Trey?
Remember that receiver that went in the office for the Cleveland Browns? He said, if y'all gonna trade me, then just trade me then.
Oh, you got Trey. Oh my God, that was so epic. Oh
That's what
And
I
I'm
guess
could have
who
saying,
lived
guess
with
who
that.
dog.
That
Like,
could
beat
have
him?
been it. I
nigga,
could. I could
bro.
Hard
have.
Knocks done had his moments, dog, for
No,
sure.
we
Bro,
got
I
we
could
got
have
to get
lived.
rid of Hard Knocks, dog. This shit is crazy, dog. I'm sorry,
I could have
oh,
lived.
bro.
hey,
Listen,
what's that
I'm
nigga
so
name?
happy the Buccaneers never said let's do it, dog. I would have crashed
Hey,
out,
the
Hey,
dog.
Panther. Look,
ours
I'll
went pretty
tell you
well.
Hold
that.
Our
on,
season on our season on Hard Knocks was kind of
hold on.
raw. You know what I'm
Nah,
saying?
I'm so happy we the Panthers, bro. They like, nah, nigga, we ain't doing that. We already trashing us, nigga. Nah, we
Right,
can't do that.
exactly. You gonna be more trash. Like,
Yeah,
Like
damn.
how
nigga.
come?
Twice.
Nah,
You got
Like
us to
how
do it
come my
twice,
team
we
couldn't
ain't
get a
doing it
deleted
again.
scene? Like that shit could have
nah,
been like a
nigga.
lost episode or some shit. You know what I'm saying?
Nah,
Hey,
nigga.
hey,
Cause
Yeah.
look,
Nah.
hey,
said I didn't want to
AC.
watch
Do
that
you
No.
shit. I
remember
said
that
I'm not
one?
No,
watching that
no,
shit, dog.
no,
What?
no,
Hold
no.
up.
Hold
What's
on,
that
hold on,
one
hold on, no,
nigga
no.
that
I
went to the
still
We
Jets?
never
no,
watched the
hold up,
full
hold on, hold on.
episode.
No, we needed to see that epic failure so
No,
we could
no, we
talk about
didn't.
it now.
No, we didn't. No, we did not. I
That
did not need to
was
see
an
that, and
epic
I damn sure didn't see
failure.
it. I only saw the
That's
clips,
why
and I
niggas don't want to
said
do hard knocks
I'm
because
not
y'all
watching
lame
this shit,
ass
dog.
GM, bro. Y'all lame ass GM made. I mean, bro, that embarrassed it. And then when they went to the draft too, oh my god, it just showed how trash that shit was. I was like, golly, that's
Dog, my blood pressure went over like
we
a
got to see
million
how
off that
trash y'all
shit,
niggas
dog.
was.
Hey,
Like,
our hard knock season was pretty smooth and shit. You know what I'm saying? They just kind of stuck with the nigga damn.
Your shit wasn't
Man,
better than
didn't y'all
ours,
have
nigga.
scandals going on, people cheating on
I
wives
mean,
and
it
all
wasn't
this
meant to
shit?
be. They just wanted to make like a feel good story, and that's what they made. You know what I'm saying? That's what they showed and shit. You know what I'm saying? So,
oh, hey T, do you remember what's that nigga that got traded to the Jets? Remember when he was at the Jets? He tried to scan his key card in, he couldn't get in the building.
yeah,
That nigga's he's the most
Oh, I remember
vicious,
that.
mean
yeah,
looking
got
Yo,
nigga.
locked
that
out
was
from the
terrible.
facility,
That
niggas.
was terrible, dog.
Bro, he found out he
That
got
was
traded.
terrible,
He found
dog.
out
That
he
was
got
messed up.
traded.
No,
He
remember?
got traded,
No,
and
AC,
bro,
remember?
he's a meme for life now because of that shit, dog. Like he's
For
another
life.
No,
nigga for the key card.
but no.
What's that
Remember,
nigga name?
Who was that?
He
I
got
don't
traded. He
know.
was a safety. He got traded to the Seahawks. What's
Uh,
that nigga's name? We are not moving on till we find this nigga's name.
You talking about for the Seahawks? He got what traded?
Yes, he
nah,
was from
from
the Jets.
the yeah, it was from the Jets facility and
The
shit.
light skinned nigga. God damn.
They
We ain't
locked him
moving on
up.
till we find this nigga's
That's
name.
why don't nobody know
Trey,
that
shut your
nigga.
ass
Shit.
up. No, we do know that nigga. We just forgetting the nigga name.
We
We
Yeah,
know
we
gonna
the
forgetting
find
nigga,
his
his
but we
name.
name.
don't know that nigga.
Oh
Listen,
yeah,
dog.
Jamal Adams.
Thank you,
Yeah,
Jamal Adams.
Jamal Adams getting locked out of the Jets facility.
Yes,
And
bro.
that's so
And he got
disrespectful.
traded.
That's so disrespectful.
Dog,
Yeah,
the ball
he
Adam.
was locked out after he was traded to Seattle. Like he was traded.
Yes, bro. That shit was
Oh
funny, bro.
man.
I felt so bad for dude because I was like, he never recovered from that, man. That shit was
No, he got traded to the Seahawks and his career got worse because they dumbasses thought they tried to make him a free safety. I'm
It
like, that
don't
nigga's
get
a
no
box
worse.
safety, yo.
Right.
exactly.
He was
That's
that
It
way
don't
in
get no worse.
Baltimore.
It don't get no worse than when the Miami Dolphins traded Vontae Davis to the Indianapolis Colts. The look on that nigga face when he found out he was getting
Mhm.
traded. He stood there like, okay, what does this mean? Like, dude, you getting traded.
bro.
But see,
Brown was
that
even on
niggas
there.
don't understand. Like, well, I guess in football, it's probably a little niggas expect to be traded or just be on the move in football. But like, nigga,
No,
in
they don't.
basketball,
No, they don't, nigga. In football, no, dog. In football, bro, niggas ain't expected to be traded like that, bro. Like some niggas get traded and they ain't even know. They just bought a nice house and shit. Niggas like, you gotta go. Like
That's a
it's
fact.
different in football. Football is more cutthroat than the NBA. Cause at least in
It
the
is.
NBA, they give you a heads up. In NFL, nigga,
right?
your ass come the next day. It's like, oh well, man, you
But
going to Cleveland. Like, nigga, Cleveland.
but that's what I'm talking about. Like
Yeah,
that
yeah.
kind of
The
shit.
They do
NFL
the
is
shit
more
too. They just
cutthroat.
don't do it.
Yeah,
They
but
just
that's
don't
what
do it
that's
often.
what I mean. Like, cause like in basketball, like you at least
Shit,
get a
Luka just
chance.
bought
Like
that crib and
if
shit and
you're
got
if you're a
traded.
certain kind of player with a
Like,
certain kind of status, you're at least know you can go somewhere and buy a crib and set up a life and shit like that.
No,
You know,
but LP, you're right. That Luka trade was like a football
like if
trade.
I
That's like
would
an
have
NFL
lost
trade.
it, I just paid up like something
not
million
really.
dollars for this
That was like
crib,
an
bro.
NBA. That was an
Like,
NBA trade, dog. Like think
Nah,
about it.
that was the NBA front office trade, bro. They
When do
planned
stars of
that.
that magnitude get traded in the NFL? That rarely happens, bro.
Yeah, that
That
Niggas
rarely
usually
rarely.
happens.
niggas really they
Yeah.
trade their stars
It
That
for
do
that
like
that
because
draft
that
picks.
that trade.
They'll trade their stars for like draft picks and shit like that.
Yeah, but yeah, I understand what you're saying, but I'm saying it was like the NFL trade when he didn't get a heads up. Like nigga, NFL
He
niggas
didn't get a
don't get
heads
heads
up.
up
They
about
ain't
they
balling
shit.
on nothing.
Hey, it's the same in the NBA. You hear the niggas telling the stories now about how they found out they was traded. Who was that who was saying they found out they was traded on ESPN just sitting at the
that was
bar and shit?
DeMarcus
Oh, I
Cousins.
remember
Harrison
that
Barnes.
shit.
That
Harrison
was
Barnes.
DeMarcus Cousins.
Right.
No,
He was like, nigga, I
Harrison
was like
Barnes
sitting
figured
at
out.
the
Matter of
bar,
fact, he
and niggas
found
like was
out.
like, yo, bro,
He
they
found
said you
out.
got traded.
Matter of
He's like, I
fact,
looked
he
at the
got.
screen like, damn, like
Matter of
what?
fact, he found out during the game.
Cheyenne
Like,
said that was a
Harrison
black.
Barnes did find out while he was on the bench.
That nigga Cheyenne said that was a black market trade.
It was a
matter
black
of fact,
market
after the
trade, bro.
game was
Like
over,
that
That
trade
wasn't
can't
even a
happen
trade.
in
no, with
That was
That
DeMarcus,
was
straight.
they
like
found out. They waited
that was
until the
like
game was
nigga when
over.
Trump raised the tariffs on niggas and
They
shit. That's
waited.
what the NBA did. and shit.
Oh man, dog, this nigga,
basically what it
dog,
was.
niggas about to jump Trump, nigga. He about to get jumped for real, dog.
That's a fact.
Like they
Like
waited
niggas
to
losing too much money with Trump, bro.
Hey,
like
let
they
me tell
waited
you
till the
something.
game. They
Hey,
waited till the
hey,
game was over. Then they told the nigga, "Oh, I was happy to be here." Well, you just found out you just got traded to the you just got traded to whatever. Then that nigga did like a whole 360 and shit. Well,
I'm
Yo,
nigga,
that
salute to
nigga,
you on this opportunity.
Dennis Schroeder was talking about how he got traded from Golden State. Like he was like, nigga, just 2 weeks prior, they had told me that they love me and that they was gonna re-sign me at the end of the season and shit. That they wanted me to play here a couple more years.
Oh yeah,
You know
that's
what I'm
right.
saying? And then he was
they
like,
did until they
nigga, and
got
then
Jimmy
they
Butler,
traded
nigga.
me. Shit, like nigga, the NBA ain't shit. They'll
Yeah,
take
they
niggas to
ain't.
tell you whatever and shit and trade your ass.
But
Like,
I
let's
don't
not
think
forget
Golden
about
State
happened
was
to Isaiah
lying.
Thomas. Like
I
Isaiah
don't think.
Thomas on the Celtics. Like Lord,
Well,
like
hold up, time out.
Well,
Wait a
that
minute.
was different though.
Different.
Like they
That was
didn't want to
different.
trade Isaiah Thomas. Isaiah Thomas didn't want to
Right.
get the surgery, so they had to move on because dog, he was gonna miss like the early part of the season. Ain't
Man,
that
I
right,
was
Christian?
Yeah, no, that was right. But like
I
I'm
thought they
saying what
traded
I'm
him during his sister's death.
No, it wasn't. No, that's not what
No, it
happened. We
wasn't even
traded him
that.
in
Oh,
the
go
summertime.
ahead, Christian.
We traded him in the summertime. The reason he got traded is because Brad Stevens was like, "Yeah, nigga, we got to trade that nigga. Well, I'm not finna wait on him." And they was like, "We can get Kyrie Irving because Kyrie Irving said he wanted to be traded, and our GM heard about it first. I mean, not a GM, but Brad heard about it because people don't know Gordon Hayward and Kyrie Irving were cool,
Right.
and he was like, "Man, come play with me with Boston." And that was the only team that Kyrie Irving was considering was us because was Boston, and and it was a tough decision. But the owner, this is what caused the friction between Brad and our GM at the time because
Danny
they
Ainge.
traded Danny
Yeah.
Ainge because Danny Ainge was forced to trade him because
Trash, bro.
Brad went to the owner and said, "We need to make this trade for Kyrie."
Oh, okay. So it was a Brad Stevens move. Okay, that's why him and
Yes,
Danny Ainge didn't like each other after that. Cause them
because
niggas weren't seen talking to each other or nothing. Danny Ainge gave that nigga a look like he wanted to slap Brad.
but Danny
Yeah,
Ainge
like
was
hey, the
mad
whole
because
exit was like just a strictly PR. They really wasn't talking about what was going on and shit. You know what
Right.
I'm
let me tell
saying?
you
Like
what
it,
I'm gonna tell y'all some stuff that y'all really that like Cino didn't tell y'all all of it because like I said, like some of the stuff I don't think he really cared about, but no, Brad was brought in by the GM. He was brought
by
in by
Danny
him.
Ainge, right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
because
he
Danny
brought that
Ainge,
nigga
but
from what was that like Oklahoma?
Butler.
No,
Butler.
no, he
where
played for wasn't it Butler?
Butler. It was
Butler.
Butler?
Butler.
Yeah,
Butler. Yes,
Butler.
he
Yeah,
brought him in for Butler. And Lord and behold, he did not understand that he was bringing in his replacement
Mm.
because he didn't understand how smart he was as a GM.
Yeah, he's
Because
smart as
a
hell.
lot of the
Mhm.
moves, they was like, because
Guy keeps missing from.
he would ask him like, "Man, who should we draft?" Because our owner, I mean, not our owner, but the GM, like I told you, he wanted to draft Josh Jackson. Brad said, "No, let's take Tatum. Let's take Brown."
No,
That
he
was
wanted
hard.
Jaren Jackson and he missed that flight.
No, Josh Jackson. One
Yeah,
Jared,
Josh Jackson. Yeah, right.
Josh Jackson. And Brad was like, "Why are we taking him? He's not better than Tatum." But he was so fixated on Josh, and he was like, "I'm gonna take Josh." But the nigga missed the flight, so they was like, he was like, "Well, I guess we're gonna take Tatum." That's the only reason we took Tatum because this nigga wanted to take Josh. But no,
Right.
Brad is the reason why we got Tatum, not that nigga. But Danny Ainge gets the credit when he don't know talent like that. He really
He
doesn't.
really don't, dog. Danny Ainge is really overrated, dog. I don't know why they be
yeah.
hyping his ass
Well,
up.
he got all his hype from making the Garnett and Ray Allen shit on
Right,
draft
right.
night.
And that
That's
wasn't
where all
even
of that
him.
shit came
And
from.
that wasn't even him. That was Kevin McHale. Kevin
Kevin
McHale was
McHale,
the
Right,
one
right.
that
It was
said,
Kevin McHale. Yep.
and
Kevin
he
McHale
was the GM at
of Minnesota.
Minnesota at the time, and
Yeah,
he
yep.
said you need to go to Boston, and he told
And
Ray Allen
also,
you need to go to Boston.
You're right, Christian. You are right.
He's the reason why
also,
Danny Ainge. Only thing that Danny Ainge ever did was draft Rondo and Kendrick Perkins.
That was it.
Okay, baby. Okay,
That was it.
and
That was
Tony
it.
Allen and
also,
That
Tony
was it.
Allen.
and
But
also,
outside of that, he
and
did
also,
not draft
this
none
the
of these
same
niggas.
nigga we
People
talking.
need to stop crying to the refs.
You know why? You know why?
Also,
You know why? What's got mad at because at the beginning Brad was struggling because he was picking Kelly Olynyk and all these Jared Sullivan and all of those guys. You know what I'm saying? And he was like, "Man, you don't know what you're doing." But if he actually trusted Brad, they actually went to the playoffs. They traded for Isaiah IT, and then they went to the playoffs with that same team.
Yeah.
They
I
went to
mean,
the
listen, that
playoffs.
team. You know how many years I told you, Christian, that you know what I'm saying. The only thing that was wrong with y'all team is y'all didn't have a nigga to close the game and shit. You
Yeah,
know
and
what I'm
I
saying?
agree though.
And
But
you kind of circumvented that building a better team and shit. But at that
right,
time, it was like, nigga, y'all niggas needed a nigga who, because that's what Isaiah did. That's what Kyrie did. And when y'all
Yeah.
lost that shit, you know what I'm saying? Y'all didn't really have no answer
Okay,
for it.
Brian.
Right, but see, we
Okay.
wanted to keep Kyrie Irving. This is why Brad was mad at what's his face. He was mad at Danny Ainge because he wanted to keep Kyrie Irving. Kyrie
Defense.
Irving them really didn't have. They were cool at the end of the
Offensive.
season. The team got broken up. The team. This is what Tino left out, and I always wanted to clarify that. Jason Tatum, Jaylen Brown, they all had made up at the end of the season. They were
Right,
cool going
right.
into the playoffs.
It was
The
Terry
problem was
Rozier.
it was Terry Rozier and Danny Ainge.
Right.
They ruined the team because they did not want Danny Ainge did not want Kyrie Irving back. And he made it seem Terry Rozier and Kyrie Irving were the one that really had issues, not
Right. You
Jaylen
could
Brown and
tell.
Jason
You could
Tatum.
tell.
Yeah,
Jason
that
Tatum
nigga
and
Terry
Jaylen Brown.
Rozier was cussing that
Right,
nigga out on the court, nigga,
right,
during the
right.
timeout.
Exactly. Jason Tatum and Jason Tatum and Kyrie Irving went on that podcast and they were cool. They were letting people know, like, nah, we good.
No,
Jaylen Brown said
at the end of the after y'all got y'all ass whooped, you know what I'm saying? That nigga Jaylen
no, it
Brown
was
was like,
before
"Yo,
that.
we love Kyrie and shit." Like,
Yeah.
nigga,
He was
Kyrie is
and
like,
he
nigga, we followed it.
right.
Like, this nigga's taught us
And
so much. He said that shit like right after y'all got y'all ass whooped.
exactly, but Brad, that's what I'm saying. And people keep talking about they broke us. No, Brad wanted to keep it, but he didn't want to be the coach anymore. He wanted to be the GM because he was sick of dip. It wasn't that he couldn't coach us.
I ain't
He
gonna
was
lie. How Brad got in the front office, bro, is crazy to me. That
no, it's not.
fast?
No, it's no. Brad actually know how to do his job. I'm about to tell you. Brad was the reason why Brad was struggling coaching because he had to keep dealing with Danny Ainge every goddamn time. Him trying to trade people, ruin the team, and he was
Right.
like, I don't even want to coach anymore. And he was like, I can't deal with this team and you, Danny, because Danny is an asshole. He's a piece of shit, and you
I
got to
mean, well,
deal with him.
yeah. Danny is an a-hole, but I
Yeah,
mean,
and that's what I'm saying.
He
He
was
couldn't
one of them
deal with
80s white boys and shit, man. We
right,
I
know
mean,
what we
but let's
and he
I think we need to be real accurate about this situation, bro. Y'all didn't get like championship aspirations really until that Drew Holiday trade came up. Like, let's be real, bro.
oh, but
No,
that's not
no,
all the
but
way true.
no. This is
I'm telling you a
what I said,
story
Leaf,
because
is that nigga the problem, like because when they had Isaiah Thomas and shit, they were definitely a finals caliber team and shit. You know what I'm saying?
They
They
after
had a
were.
he was
closer.
injured.
They well in the East at that time when all it was the Cavs and shit.
Yeah,
Like
The
yeah, really,
problem
the East
was
was weak
Right,
as
LeBron
hell.
was in the way.
but
Like,
he
that's the
got but
problem.
nah, they had a team.
no.
They had Jaylen Brown and Young Tatum and shit.
That team, you believe that team was getting past LeBron? They didn't win a game with
Yes, they
Isaiah
I
were
know,
Thomas
with
against LeBron.
Kyrie Irving.
I
They
know.
would
I'm
have
just
gotten
saying,
there,
like they were just they
yeah, they
had a
would have gotten there,
closer, they
bro.
had a nigga to close and shit. You know what
Yeah,
I'm saying?
the
But they
problem
didn't have
wasn't
the
the
rest.
team;
Like
it
they
was the
were young
ownership.
still. They were
It was
still
Danny
young.
Ainge. Right, that's
Yeah,
what I'm
but
saying.
I
Danny Ainge
understand
ruined the
that. But
team.
what speeded up the process was the Gordon Hayward injury. That's what got Jason Tatum in there early. That's
No,
what
he was
speeded up the
start. No, that's not
process.
true. No, that's not true. Jason Tatum was
Jason
already
Tatum, bro,
start.
wasn't even
No,
But
starting the
no, but
yes,
opening
he
night.
was.
yeah, he
Yes, he
was. Yeah,
was
it was
starting.
Gordon
Yes,
Hayward
he
because Gordon
was.
Hayward plays
He
it
was
too.
starting.
They had
No, he
Jalen,
Kyrie,
wasn't.
Jalen,
Hold
Gordon
on,
Jalen,
Hayward,
no,
wait, hold
and
Jalen,
on.
oh,
Jalen
You got
Brown
it
was coming.
wrong.
Hold up,
yeah,
Jalen
Oh,
Brown was coming
he's
off the
coming off
bench.
the bench.
When
and
Yeah,
Gordon Hayward
Tatum
got
was
hurt
playing the
opening night,
four,
Hold
Brown
up,
got
that's
hold
back
up,
into
hold up,
he
hold up,
got in the
hold up,
starting lineup.
and he
hold
yes,
was
up,
a
hold up.
shooting
Tatum
guard.
was starting, bro. Because listen,
yeah. Tatum was starting.
Kyrie did his first commercial. Tatum was his rookie. Tatum was in there like, man, this all right. Like, and he was like rookies. But Tatum was starting. Jalen
Yeah,
Brown was
Tatum
coming
was
off the
starting.
bench. And when
Brown was
Gordon
coming off
got
the
hurt,
bench.
Jalen came in and started.
Yeah,
And that was what saved, and that's what made the team a whole
Yeah, it made
different
team better.
dynamic.
Yeah.
And Brad noticed that, and Brad was sad for Gordon, but he was like, "You gonna just come off the bench?" You know what I'm
Right.
saying? But Danny Ainge was in the way of stuff.
Yes.
I'm
Danny
trying to
Ainge was
tell
effing
people
everything up.
Kyrie Irving was going to stay on the team, But Danny Ainge ruined that entire situation. And I keep trying to tell people it wasn't Brad's fault. It wasn't that Brad couldn't coach the team. He can't deal with Danny Ainge ruining stuff from the team. Danny Ainge wanted to get rid of Terry Rozier, and then you got your GM telling you no. It's like it's hard. It's like there's a problem, but you can't do nothing. This is why the management decided to fire him and get him out of the way because they knew because Brad said he gonna quit.
Because I'm gonna be real with you, Lee.
Yo, I remember that. I remember that. Yeah. I remember that.
I'm gonna be real with you, Lee. If Brad wanted to take over, they would have brought Drew Holiday in, bro. That's not a Danny Ainge type player, bro.
Yeah, that wasn't a Danny Ainge kind of trade and shit.
No,
it wasn't a Danny Ainge move, and it was a deal, bro. That deal was an obvious deal, bro. Like that's one of them deals any GM could have made, bro. Like as long as you was on the Boston Celtics.
No, that's not true.
Nah, nigga,
that is true because the second that Drew Holiday went to Portland, everybody said, "Yo, Boston gonna wind up getting him." And what happened? They got him. Everybody knew that was gonna happen.
But Milwaukee was stupid for that because they didn't get nothing. They didn't get nothing from that, and they gave up one of the best two-way players.
No, they got Dame from that. That's how they got Dame.
Oh my God! You gave up one of the best two-way players in the game for Dame and shit.
No, that nigga the best two-way player, dog.
He's the best two-way player. He's the best two-way player right now.
I'm just saying for argument's sake, if you want to say whoever and shit, I'm just saying like he's definitely one of the best two-way players in the game and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, no, for sure.
And he's a real point guard and shit.
But the second that he went to Portland, bro, everybody was saying, bro, the Celtics, bro, we were saying that before then. I was in basketball conversations. I was in conversations when they said it before.
I knew Milwaukee was finished. It was like when they had Drew Holiday, I still said that if everybody can stay healthy, they can make their way to the finals. But like nigga, without Drew Holiday, them niggas cooked, bro.
But let me shoot some bell on this because let me tell you, Drew Holiday at that time he was looked at as damaged goods because of how Milwaukee promoted him and just the way that they just threw him to Portland. They're like, oh, he can't score, and he just got beat up. Basically owned by
anybody with a brain knew that wasn't true, bro.
Wait, whoa, you talking about when
No, I'm talking about the reason why teams did not automatically
because of Miami, what Miami did to him.
Drew Holiday because of what happened with Miami, also how Giannis kept putting out they need somebody that can score. And so they made it seem like Drew Holiday was damaged goods. So when we got Drew Holiday, they did not say that this is going to be a great move. They were shitting all over it. Like, what is Brad doing?
They were. I remember it.
No, that's why I said no. We cannot rewrite history and start like capping for this stuff. No, a lot of the moves that we made, that Brad has made, people did not agree with it. I didn't agree with getting Kristaps. I was like, but then when I went back and watched his tape with Washington, because I didn't watch Washington.
He was balling in Washington,
man. But I knew once y'all got rid of Marcus Smart and got Drew Holiday, man, that was exactly the kind of nigga that y'all needed and shit.
But that's not what happened first. We got rid of him and through getting Kristaps Porzingis.
I understand that. But you're getting, but I'm saying when y'all got rid of him and then got the nigga Drew Holiday, it was like shit. That's really what y'all needed and shit. You know what I'm saying? Y'all don't have a point guard.
I said they were stupid because I said
like y'all had what's my man's name who used to what's my man's name?
We had Malcolm Brogdon.
And he never could stay healthy. Yeah, he could never stay healthy. So y'all didn't have a point guard for like years. Now y'all had Marcus Smart being the point guard. That was terrible.
He couldn't stay healthy, bro.
Bro, it wasn't nothing wrong with Brogdon, bro, except for the health, bro.
He was hurt.
He was hurt, bro. Brogdon won 6 Man of the Year, and he got sent, and now he ended up being damaged goods before Drew Holiday. Drew Holiday, bro, when they got when Milwaukee made that trade and sent him to Portland, everybody knew the Boston Celtics was getting Drew Holiday.
No, that wasn't all the
Everybody.
way true. No, that wasn't all
No,
the way
I didn't
true.
know that.
That was not all the way true. No, he was supposed to go to the Clippers. The Clippers, they didn't have the
Yeah,
pieces that we were
Clippers
willing.
dumb.
That
They was dumb as
didn't.
hell.
The reason why they didn't get him because they didn't want to give up Zubac. We
Yeah,
gave up Robert Williams and Brogdon in the trade. That's the only reason why we got him. So
Right.
they didn't want to give up Zubac. So no, we were like the third on the list. He was supposed
yeah. I
to go to the
can't get rid of
Clippers,
Zubac.
or we
I love
supposed
Drew
to.
Holiday, but I can't get rid of
But
Zubac.
y'all got rid of Malcolm Brogdon for that nigga Drew Holiday. You know what I'm saying? So that was a straight up win.
No,
Like
we gave up. No, that
Malcolm
wasn't the only
Brogdon
person
didn't
we
even
gave
play
up.
for y'all.
We
And I
gave
was
up.
like, dog, I thought Brogdon could help y'all and shit. Cause that nigga
He
can ball and
did.
shit.
He did,
You
but
know what
he
I'm
got
saying?
injured too much. But no, it was
Yeah.
Robert Williams in the trade. And I told y'all, and TU was like, you give up Robert Williams? I was like, that nigga always hurt. So it's like
That was the one thing. I'm like, dog, y'all gave up Robert Williams and replaced him with Porzingis. Like, sad for y'all.
look, at first I didn't think it was gonna be good, but once I saw his film from what's it called from the Wizards, I said, oh, I know
I
exactly
mean,
how we're gonna
y'all
play
got a
him.
great team dynamic and shit. Cause like, see where Robert Williams was like y'all inside guy and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like what evolved is basically like Derrick Hill, Drew Holiday, like your guards
Right.
come even Jaylen Brown and shit for sure. Like your guards come in and make up the work on the rebounding end and shit.
Yeah.
You know what I'm
But
saying?
but that's what I'm saying. Like Brad, this is why I said Danny Ainge needed to go because Brad was going to basically quit and he was gonna go back to college. But our
Right.
owner
I
said
remember that.
no. He said no. He fired him immediately. And I wish he would have done it because Kyrie Irving didn't want to leave Boston. The narrative of all of that with Boston, that was all Danny Ainge. That wasn't the team. The team wanted to
Nah, it
be
was
Yeah, that's
it
why.
was the
Yeah,
fans too. It
yeah,
was
the
the
fans
fans.
no.
opinion too.
Danny
The
Ainge
fans
made that.
turned on that nigga,
No,
bro.
but
Yeah, they
Danny
did.
Ainge made
Yeah.
that happen. That wasn't the
Stop
organization.
taking
That
up with
was
them
Danny
racist ass
Ainge.
fans, nigga.
That was
Tell him back.
no, I get that, but that was all on Danny Ainge. That's what I'm trying to tell people. That was all on him. He
Nah,
kept putting out.
they blame Kyrie for being
They
hurt
blame
that one
Kyrie.
year.
Yeah, they blamed
Yeah,
him.
they
No,
blame
but let
Kyrie
me
for
tell
being
y'all
hurt that
what
year.
happened. Danny Ainge was putting
Yeah,
that stuff
because They
out
Sean was
that
saying
he
like
wasn't
Sean was
willing
saying
to
like,
play.
oh, when
That
he
was
was
Danny
gone,
Ainge. He did an interview. He did an interview like, I don't know if Kyrie gonna come back. He said he don't know if he gonna cut. That's the stuff he was doing. That's what Danny Ainge was doing. He was being a sucker.
yeah,
And Brad was like,
but to
what are
be
you
fair, the
doing?
fans was pushing that
Danny Ainge.
narrative like, oh, the Boston Celtics,
No,
they don't
it
need
wasn't
Kyrie
the
But you
fans that was
kind of knew after that year Kyrie wasn't coming back. You knew
no,
that
it
shit,
wasn't
bro.
Yeah,
the
yeah.
fan. No, it was no.
It was
Brad
the
was like,
fans and the team, nigga. It
but
was the fans and the team. Like, nigga, the shit with him and Terry
no.
Rozier, because you gotta understand, like Terry, it wasn't just Terry Rozier, it was Terry Rozier, Marcus Allen. I mean Marcus Smart a little bit and
But let me
shit. You
tell
know what
you,
I'm saying?
those guys were going to be gone. The people, look, Kyrie Irving went to Brad and said, "Man, y'all got to get rid of some guys in here." He didn't just say Kyrie. He didn't just say Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown. He said Marcus Smart and Terry Rozier. We got too many guys in here, and these guys we button heads. But when they already Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown, they already made up with Kyrie Irving. So
I
Terry
understand
Rozier
that.
and
I
Marcus
understand that.
Smart were the guys that were
But I'm
going
just
to
saying though,
go.
even still, like even if you get like you got to think those were the youngins and shit. You know what I'm saying? So having them niggas on your side really don't help and shit. You know what I'm saying?
No,
Like nigga,
those
in
guys were
term,
going to get gold.
no, but it was
Brad
the
was going to
balance.
get
It
them
was the
gone.
balance of the team, bro. Like nigga, the
Look,
nigga Kyrie, it clashing with half the squad and shit. That's not good.
they
You know,
were
he knew he
already
wasn't coming
cool,
back.
but no, he wasn't coming back. No, what happened was he wasn't coming back once they was our GM. He made it a problem and didn't want to offer him the money. That's the reason why. And then he ended up paying Kemba Walker. Like the team was like, Brad did not want no Kemba Walker. Brad was pissed. He was
Oh yeah, the
like,
team hated Kemba Walker. The whole team wanted to choke that nigga.
bro, that's what I'm saying. And bro,
I
I mean,
remember that shit.
they thought Kimba could come in and do what Kyrie did and shit.
we
That's
did
what
not
it was.
nobody on the team but Danny Ainge, nigga.
Right.
Okay, well,
Nobody
I'm
else.
just saying though, that was the thought behind it. You know what I'm saying?
No,
Because
he
Kimba
thought
had that good ass
he
year in New
did
York the year
no,
before.
don't
Was
say
that New York?
You say
He
the
had that
person
good
that
ass year
wanted
in
to
New
do it.
York the year before.
I will not put that on Brad Stevens. He did not make that decision. Look, let me tell you something. That was the year right there. I'm trying to tell y'all, bro. He wanted to keep Kyrie Irving because Brad told him, man, I want to keep you. We gonna make it work. And he tried to make it work, but he can't deal with Danny Ainge. Danny Ainge ruined the team. That's why he got fired. He was
No, I
terrible.
get it. I'm just
He
saying
was
though.
awful.
Like, I think that Kyrie situation was out of his control. And they thought that Kemba Walker can come in and replace Kyrie real quick. Somebody didn't have enough respect for this nigga Kyrie. And it
I
came
keep
from the front
telling you the
office.
person is Danny Ainge. He's the only one. He made that decision. This is what because the ownership didn't like that either, that they got rid of Kyrie Irving. They didn't like that move. That's what I'm trying to tell you. They wanted to keep Kyrie Irving. Everybody wanted him.
But I don't
Danny
think
Ainge made
Kyrie
that
wanted to
decision.
stay. That's what I'm saying. I don't think
He
Kyrie wanted
wanted
to
to
stay.
stay. It wasn't about the team. It was only Danny Ainge. That's the only reason he didn't stay. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Danny Ainge rescinded the contract. He offered him a low ball deal. That's why he did not sign back. He was like, what? It was a low ball deal. And then he ended up paying the money that he offered Kyrie Irving, offered to Kemba Walker, the amount that
Yeah.
Kyrie
And
Irving
that
was
was the
asking for. And
That's
so
but that's what
that's
I'm
what the
saying. Like
disrespect
Kimba, they
was.
thought Kimba was gonna could come in and do what Kyrie
It
did
wasn't
and
about
shit.
that. It wasn't even about that. It was about the disrespect.
Yeah,
It wasn't about that.
Nigga, I'm like,
like
who the hell thought that dumb shit?
it
Nobody
was like
did. Danny
like
Ainge just
nigga,
was being an
like it's
arrogant
one
prick,
thing to
bro.
have a good year on a
They don't
bad
even
team
play
and shit.
alike.
But it wasn't
But
about
I'm
that. It
talking
was
about,
about
like Kyrie is a scoring point guard and shit, and they thought that's what they
But see, it
thought
wasn't
Kimba could
about
come in
that.
and be a scoring point
You're
guard.
looking at it from
Man,
that level. It wasn't
Kimba a
about that.
janky. Like, he a janky, like a janky promoter. He a janky player, nigga, compared to
But T,
Kyrie.
it wasn't even about that though. It was about sticking it to Kyrie. It wasn't even about that. We're gonna pay him. Yeah, he gonna come in here and do a better job. It was about that, not about he can do what you can do. Yeah, we gonna pay him the money. That was about that. That's what I'm trying to tell you. It's not about he did it out of spite, which hurt the team, and Brad was pissed. He did not lie. I'm trying to tell you, bro. It would have worked. Had Brad got control of the team, like 2 years that year, and they would have fired him, we would have signed Kyrie Irving. We would have got rid of a lot of people because soon as Brad got in office, what did he do? He got rid of niggas. Soon as he got everything in order.
These niggas here, boy, they doing the same thing OKC game.
What you mean?
Calling all these bullshit ass fouls.
Yeah, bro, it was terrible, bro. Okay, see,
It's terrible. It's so noticeable. Like, if you're gonna do a screw job, make it not look like a screw job.
They can't do that. That ain't possible.
They terrible. They suck.
But Detroit T, you talking about he was in New York? Kimber was still in Charlotte.
No.
Okay, my bad. No, I know he had a good but that's what I'm saying. But you know, Trey, that the first thing that came to my mind was you had a good ass season on a bad team, and you know what I'm saying, like nigga, and they signed you off of that hype and shit. So yeah, my bad. So it was Charlotte and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yes,
he went to New York afterwards.
Don't apologize for that shit. That's Kemba Walker. Ain't nobody give a damn where he played at.
Then he got traded back to New York.
That was the ultimate disrespect, picking Kimba over Kyrie. I'm like, what?
Yeah,
bro,
that shit.
I hated Danny Ainge, bro. I still hate him to this day for that, bro. That shit was stupid.
Listen, like I'm like, yeah, Kimba. That's not y'all.
Bro,
That's not what y'all needed and shit. You know what I'm
did you see
saying?
Brad Stevens' face every time they played? He looked like he was ready to quit. He was ready to quit. He
Yeah,
was
he
like,
was ready
man,
to quit, nigga. You got Kemba Walker out there. Like Kemba Walker is the ultimate black hole, nigga. Like for real,
But
that
not even
nigga
good
take the
enough to be
ball.
a black hole. Like you gotta be good. Like at least if you're gonna be a black hole, nigga, you better be cold, nigga. You know what I'm saying? That nigga's not cold enough to be the black hole.
that's what I
Yeah,
said, bro. That's why.
you notice them niggas was that. You notice them niggas, dog. They don't get that nigga no love when he left, nigga. They was happy that nigga was gone.
Yeah,
Yeah,
New York
why
too.
Niggas,
he got the reason why he got so much hype coming out of college is because that NCAA tournament where he hit
Yeah, the
that
tournament. He was
Texas
going
shot.
off in that shit. Yeah, he was.
oh,
Listen,
that step back was
in
mean
college
though. I ain't gonna
in
lie.
North Carolina, Kimball was
No, he
that
went to
guy, nigga.
Connecticut. He went to
hmm
He was
Connecticut.
at UConn.
Okay,
UConn.
yeah, UConn and shit. That nigga was that guy, nigga.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he
You
was
know what I'm
that
nice.
step
Yeah,
back
he
was
was nice.
crazy.
And guess what? He should have stayed his ass there.
Man,
Yeah, you right.
hey,
You right. You right.
hey, man, look, that step back he did in the Garden was crazy.
Yeah, it was crazy. As shit, crazy ass should have stayed in UConn. You right.
No, I agree, but that shit was wild, man. That shit was crazy.
I mean, Kimber had his moments, but you know, you never not you like you can. Man, I'm not about to place the team in his control. Hell no,
Hell
I
no.
can't, bro.
hell
The
no, man.
That
problem with
shit,
Kimba
I
was he
was.
went to a franchise that didn't give a damn about him. That's the
But
problem.
what he played in
He
what
played
Memphis
like
for like
8, 9
years
years in Charlotte. It was a
or Charlotte?
shithole.
Yeah, Charlotte. Yeah. I mean, but dog,
But
man,
dog, they
he
Oh
could,
just
no,
they
but
went.
could,
Nobody supposed to
dog.
stay in Charlotte that long.
But
Wasn't
no,
that
I
guy, bro?
blame them for it. They were gonna move Kimba, but Kimba started crying that he wanted to stay.
Right. You,
They was
it,
gonna
but he,
move Kimba. Kimba could have moved a long time ago. He wanted to stay in that shithole.
but he
yeah,
just
with
wasn't
Michael
that. He
Kidd
wasn't that guy
Gilchrist.
like that, dog. Like Kimber
Michael
is
Kidd
nice, but he's
Gilchrist.
not. He just
That
not
nigga had the
that guy
ugliest
like
jump
that,
shot of
bro.
all time. Michael Kidd Gilchrist,
What
bro.
would you say? What'd you say, Christian?
I said that nigga Michael Kidd Gilchrist was trash. I'd have been left that team. I'm like,
Well, Michael Kidd Gilchrist's not trash, but he's not a guy you pick
He
that
never.
high in the draft. He's more
He
of a
never developed the jumper. If he
yeah,
had
yeah.
developed the jumper, he'd have
He'd
been
have been
fine.
fine, but he was an undersized 4, dog. He really supposed to be a 3,
I
but
don't know what the hell that nigga was, bro.
because he
that nigga was.
I know what he was because in college he played the 4. AD played the 5. He played the 4. So he's a 4, but he's undersized for the NBA, and then he can't
Right.
play the wing because he ain't got no shot.
Yeah,
Can't
he
shoot.
ain't
That
got no
nigga game
jumper,
was
bro.
disrespectful to the
His
league.
shit was broken than Mikhail's shit.
Yeah,
Oh my god.
like that nigga. He's
Gonna
good.
lie, that shot was awful.
He can actually play the wing, but he has the athleticism to play the wing.
You
But
have to put him around
he
shooters.
yeah,
You got to put him around shooters. T.
yeah,
Like he has
because
to
he
be
don't have no
around
shot.
scorers and shoot. Right, he has to be around shooters, like who could let it fly. Like you could put him out there with that, but he can't be out there and 4 out of the 5 niggas can't shoot, and he damn sure can't shoot.
And y'all not a fast break kind of team and open court kind of
Right.
team.
You out there with niggas like Sean May or something, nigga. Like, nah, that ain't gonna work.
This nigga said Sean May, nigga.
I don't even know if Sean May still was playing, but nigga,
I don't know if Sean May was
that's
still
nasty
playing
work.
either.
Man,
That was
That
nasty
is
work.
disgusting.
he was one of them eat your way out the league niggas.
I
Right.
ain't gonna lie, bro. That nigga was worse than Jared Sullinger, nigga. Like that. Damn, that
This
nigga was
nigga
Well,
bad.
said
Sullinger problem
Sullinger
was he
wasn't that
came at the
bad.
wrong time. That nigga came at the wrong
Yeah,
time.
he wasn't that bad.
Sullinger, yeah, he did come at the
He
him
came
and
at the
Jaleel
wrong time.
Okafor.
Him and Okafor, yeah, they came at the
Him and
wrong
Jaleel
time.
Okafor, bro, they was just in the wrong era, bro. I feel like
Right,
Jared,
they
like
were.
they just
I
came
mean, like
around.
Okafor ended up being like a serviceable nigga for years and shit.
No,
But
he
he
was.
was on them
He
Bobcats.
Absolutely.
but the problem
But
was, bro, like they didn't value his services, bro, when he was
right,
serviceable.
they didn't.
And
He
nobody
just
valued
man,
like
he was one of them niggas. Like they treated him like a star out there in Charlotte and shit. You know what I'm saying? But if he Emeka Okafor.
Oh no, we talking about Jaleel. We ain't talking about
We talking
Emeka.
about Jaleel. We talking about the
Jaleel
nigga that went to
Okafor.
Philly. The nigga, yeah, the
But
nigga.
he
No,
got
no,
hurt.
no, 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 no. When Emeka came, he was fine. Like what messed him
Yeah,
up was he was just on a bad team.
yeah, he was just on
Yeah,
Yeah,
Charlotte
he
for
was
years.
very
yeah, he was on the
serviceable.
expansion team. That's what. Yeah,
Right,
that's what it
right,
was.
right. No,
Yeah, like
Jaleel.
he
He could have been like a solid nigga on like another team. They could have won a championship. You know what
anytime
I'm
you
Yeah.
saying?
on the team where Jared Wallace is your franchise player, it's like, bro, what the hell going on out here?
Man, remember Jared Wallace was a
Yeah,
dog
Wallace
though.
was a dog, man. I don't know what you talking about. Jared, dog, like Jared wasn't the problem. Cause listen, when they added Steve Jackson with Jared Wallace, man, them
Yeah.
niggas was dogging niggas out. They was whooping niggas ass, dog. That's why I can't get. That's why they talk about Steve Jack with the Kwame shit. I'm like, look, he may have did some whole shit, but that nigga could ball way better than Kwame Brown, bro.
Oh yeah,
Steve
for
Jackson
sure.
was out there balling, nigga. Because remember everywhere Steve Jackson went, dog, the team got better. It
Yep,
got better.
that's for sure. That's for sure. Like
I tell
nigga,
you,
he made Indiana a threat for us for real,
Right,
You know what I'm saying? Like
We
for
really
real. It
in here
was like,
talking about the
okay.
Bobcats, though, bro. These niggas, god damn.
hey, but listen, listen, he got him to the playoffs. They only time. He got him to the
That
playoffs. It
that
was
that is
him.
true,
It
bro.
was
I
him.
remember.
It was him, Kwame Brown, Gerald Wallace. What was the other nigga name? Damn, Raymond Felton. Felton was running the
Felton, yeah.
point.
Felton.
Raymond
No,
Yeah.
they got to
Augustine,
the playoffs
DJ
another time
Augustine,
with Al Jefferson and
Yep.
Chris
DJ
Yep.
Augustine was on
Chris
the team
Douglas
too.
Roberts, bro. I
Yep.
remember
Yeah,
Hey,
that.
now
DJ
listen, you want to know who
Augustine.
underrated? You want to know who underrated? Al Jefferson, dog. That nigga
Al
that had some
Jefferson was
moves.
underrated.
You
He
want
was
Remember what?
good
to talk?
until that
You want to
nigga
talk about?
Kawhi
You
ended
want
that nigga
hey,
career,
listen.
bro.
You want to talk
Danny
about a
Ainge
post move,
drafted
nigga?
Al
He was
Jefferson.
way better than David Lee ass. I tell you that.
Okay, man.
Yeah,
All right.
yeah.
All right. Listen, he better than Draymond too, nigga.
Nah, he wasn't
Stop
better
it.
than Draymond, but he was good though. He was good though.
No, the
Nah,
only
He was
no
good though.
that nigga wasn't no triple single nigga. You know what I'm
Hey, but
saying?
guess what? That triple single won chips though.
HD, the only
Man,
problem with
listen,
the
put
only
Al
problem with
Jefferson
Al
on
Jefferson.
that Golden State Warriors
He
team,
would have
nigga.
messed
That's
it up.
nasty.
He would have
That's
messed it up.
nasty.
HD, the only
He couldn't
problem
play
with
the defense or rim protect like him.
the HD,
Huh?
the only
Al
problem
Jefferson
with
was a defender. What do you mean? That's what
He
he
no,
was
used
he
to
wasn't.
do.
okay. He was okay.
He could block.
Oh,
He could
come
block a
on,
few shots, but he
dog.
He
wasn't
was
no
more
defender.
offensive than
He wasn't no
defensive.
defender. He was
No,
a
he
No,
was a
he was
defensive
not.
nigga
he was
too.
not a he was not a defender,
He
nigga.
was
No.
No, the
not
nigga used to. He
a
didn't. Okay. He was a shot blocker for sure.
I
You
mean,
know
he
what
could
I'm
block
saying?
like one. He could block a one of them.
like
Like
0.5.
yeah.
I give
No,
him
dog. He was a
0.5, you
shot
know.
blocker,
Like
nigga. He was a shot blocker. Come
listen.
on.
I ain't gonna give you
At
the
the
full
bro,
gram. I ain't gonna give you the full gram.
Like, bro, hold up.
Man, stop it,
No.
dog.
I
Stop
got you,
it,
bro. Hold
dog.
on. Al Jefferson, bro, really was a one-hand bandit, bro. If you sit on
Yeah,
that
he
right hand,
was.
bro, like he didn't have no left. He was a one-hand bandit. Trust me. That's
Well,
what
we
he
can talk
was.
about it, but
Right, CP.
he
Tell him,
definitely got.
He had
Tell him,
moves on the
He's got
block.
more. He's
Hell
got more
no.
offensive
No,
game than Draymond for sure.
he had moves on the block.
He's got more offensive game than Draymond.
Yeah,
And then as a
he
defender,
had
he
work
was a
on the
shot
block.
blocker and shit. He was a shot
No, he
blocker.
was not a shot blocker.
Draymond is up for Defensive
He
Player of the
blocked
Year
one of them,
awards,
bro, but he
nigga.
wasn't a
Man,
Not
shot
in
blocker.
this
Al
era, nigga.
Jefferson.
In this
No,
era.
Al
In this
Jefferson was
era, bro.
traded because
Oh, this
he was
man.
slow.
In this era, bro. I mean,
He was
anybody could
too
dog in this era,
slow.
What'd
bro.
you say? What'd you say, Christian?
I said, bro, we would have kept him instead of getting KG, but KG, bro, he was too damn slow. And KG was just him, Al Jefferson and KG at the time offensively from a point standpoint and rebounding gave you the same thing. But KG defensively was way better, which is why
Way better than that nigga. And
So
then
that's
plus
why-
Okay, but that's what I'm saying.
was consistent.
He wasn't the best lateral moving nigga and shit, but he was a rim protector for sure. He was a rim protector.
One of the slowest lateral niggas.
Okay, but he was a rim protector though, for sure. He was a rim
was not a
protector.
rim protector. He was a one-hand
Oh,
bandit.
come on.
He was in the post.
Come on, no.
That nigga, no. No,
Nah,
T.
come on,
Nah,
bro.
here, hold up, T. This is the truth. He was a one-hand bandit, bro. He was in the post.
Damn,
If
can I
you
talk
took
about
away
the nigga
that
on my
right
team?
hand,
He was on my team. He was on Boston before he was on the
That's
Timberwolves.
what
yeah,
I'm
yeah, yeah.
saying.
He was on Boston, but I mean, but
We know you hate Draymond. We got it.
I
But
don't
come
hate
on, let this
Draymond, dog.
nigga.
I
Yes,
don't.
you
I
do.
don't
bro,
hate
Yes,
you got
Draymond.
niggas up
No,
in here
bro,
defending
I
he
don't
Draymond
hate
Green, bro.
Draymond.
Stop.
Listen,
you do.
again, I say, like, it's one thing, like, if you're a good player in a good
I'm not
system on
finna
a
do
team
that.
that
That Al Jefferson.
wins
But
Look,
championships,
nigga, Draymond
that's
is the
fine.
system.
That's
If you
fine. But
take
nigga,
Draymond off
if
them
you
teams,
talking
they
about
not winning.
if you talking about player for player, nigga,
T, if you take it, dude, he is the system. Because if he couldn't run that system or run that team, they would have been got rid of Draymond.
I know that,
bro,
and that's
Because
my point.
listen, and I'm
And
gonna
that's
be
my
honest
point.
with you.
And that's my point,
I'm
though.
gonna be
But
honest with you. When
that's my
Draymond,
point, though.
bro, when Draymond isn't there, Steph Curry is trash, bro. He can't run shit. The offense is terrible. He can't even get the ball where he wants it at. That's why he never got rid of him.
Hey,
Because nobody can run it.
that's not my argument. I know what he means to the Golden State Warriors. You know what I'm saying? But if you put that nigga on any other team, dog,
And that team would be better.
niggas
If I
don't
put him
know.
on Orlando
Niggas
right
don't
now,
know who
they win.
niggas don't
Yes,
know
they
who
would.
Draymond is, bro.
Dog, his IQ is higher than damn near everybody on the floor.
Yeah, but bro, if you
You
can
go
only
look
get
at
a
Kevin Durant. Kevin Durant's
can only
best
get a
seasons is with Draymond.
if you can only get a triple single, nigga, your ass is on the
That don't
bench.
matter, bro. I don't care if he
It
got
does
open.
matter.
I don't care if he put up 2, 2, and 2. We're gonna win.
Maybe
Because
it
he
depends on
knows
the
the stuff
system.
we need.
It
Bro,
depends on the system.
if I put him
It
on any
depends on
team,
the
dog.
system. It
All right,
depends on
bro.
the system.
Whatever, bro. Bro, if I put him on Orlando or any team right now, they're gonna win because he knows how to put players in position. He knows how to get guys the ball, and he does the stuff on the defensive end to win. You're
They
not
should
gonna
have
win
got.
without
Hey,
Draymond.
look, LB don't
Dog.
like it, but I tell him all the time they should get
Listen, T,
Draymond.
I know you don't. I know you don't like. I know you don't like it, but guess what?
It's
You got
not even
some.
that I don't like Draymond. I'm telling you, like I
You
recognize.
don't.
Look, I
I mean,
recognize.
Hold on, T,
Listen, I
T, hold
recognize.
on, wait, T, hold on. What if I told you it's somebody on your team right now that could be Draymond 2.0? It's somebody
Who is
on
that?
your team right now, bro, that
Don't
got
you
I
say
don't
almost
want
the same
nobody to be
similarities as
Draymond
Draymond.
2.0.
don't say
But
Isaiah
who are
Stewart.
you talking about? And I
I'm
Don't
talking
you
about
say Stewart.
Isaiah Stewart, nigga. That
No,
nigga
he
is
is
turning
not
into a damn
Draymond.
good defender.
No, he ain't
But he
Draymond
is
at
not
all.
Draymond.
yeah,
I'm
No,
dog.
telling
Like
you,
that's not
he
no.
even
is.
Like
Draymond got
defensively, bro, he could be better
Draymond
than
do way
Draymond
more
defensively.
stuff. Nah,
Isaiah
nah.
Stewart has
well,
no
No,
they're
he's
movement,
two
not
no
different.
touching
action,
They're
Draymond.
two
but
different players.
direction.
Like Isaiah Stewart isn't a tweener and shit. That nigga's athletic. You know what I'm
He's a
saying?
5. Like he's a true 5. Draymond's a 4.
Draymond is a
They're not
four
even
and
the
shit.
same.
Yeah,
Like
like
and then Isaiah Stewart can't run the offense like
nah, he don't got the
Draymond can
handle.
get the ball. Draymond can get the ball and run the offense for whoever he plays for.
No. That what I'm saying is defensively, bro. Isaiah Stewart is becoming one of the best players at his
He's
position
good, dog, but I'm
defensively.
taking Draymond over him
But
defensively.
see,
I'm
Okay,
sorry.
I'm taking him over.
I'm sorry. I'm
Right
not
but
now.
doing
here's the
that
thing,
because
dog.
Right
Like
now, yeah, I
I'm
in
am.
not doing
today's
that. I'm not.
in
No.
today's
Right now,
hold
Isaiah's
on,
good,
hold
but
on.
he ain't messing with
In today's
Draymond.
NBA, hold on.
I
Check
get
it.
you on that.
In today's NBA, there are way more niggas that are skilled at what Draymond does for the Golden State Warriors. Just period.
I
You know what I'm
disagree.
saying?
I
I
disagree.
know.
But we
It's all
cool.
kind of
I disagree.
it's all kind of boards who can run the floor.
Who? Why aren't
Man,
they
how many
winning?
dogs?
Why aren't they winning? Who is it?
Okay,
Why
dog.
they
Golden State.
replace them? Why
Listen,
they
Golden
replace
State.
them yet?
Golden
Why they
State.
replace them yet?
Nah, hold on. Golden State been struggling for a few
How
years.
you giving these mid niggas love? And they mid.
But dog, that's what Draymond is.
No, he's not.
Yes,
He's
he
winning
is, dog.
champs.
Hey,
And
man,
he's putting the
listen.
team in position to win.
Take
You want
that
all these
nigga
bum
off.
ass niggas who give me numbers but no wins.
Take that nigga off of Golden State, dog.
And
And that nigga is the average player,
And they
dog.
gonna suck. Cause they ain't
I ain't
got
gonna.
the
I'm not.
team.
Hold up. let's be real, bro. Draymond cost them niggas a couple of championships too, bro. Like we ain't gonna.
Yeah, he cost him that. Nobody's not saying that. But dog, if the nigga was that easy to replace, he'd have been replaced.
Steph like that nigga. He played just like you said. Just like you said. Just like you
The
said.
problem is nobody else
plays
wanted the
well
nigga,
with Steph.
AG, that's the
Listen,
problem.
I'm not taking away. I'm not taking away. I'm not taking away.
Other people with skill sets that should replace him, and they haven't done it yet.
Dog. This nigga Draymond is not the reason these niggas are winning championships.
Okay, I got you.
He is a part of the team, dog. You know what I'm saying? And yes,
I seen Steph Curry without Draymond out there, and the offense sucks, dog. I seen it.
I get it.
But
listen,
Steph Curry can't run the point.
Now what does Draymond do without Steph and Curry?
He doesn't do well.
Exactly. No, it's not even that they don't do well. It's not even that they don't do well. It's not even that they just don't.
Who did they have out there shooting?
So hold on.
No. When Steph went down with an injury, who the hell they had out there shooting? They had no Clay. Kevin Durant left. Who the hell they had out there shooting?
I mean, that's my point, though. You know what I'm saying?
Oh my God!
So in other words, you're saying, hold on, HD. So you're saying Draymond is more important to the team than Steph?
He's more. I'm not saying that. I'm saying that he is a valuable piece. If you put him on a team,
I'm not taking that away from him. I've never took that away from him.
I'm trying to answer it. He is a valuable piece to the team. He is the leader of the team. Steph is a superstar as far as his talent, but without Draymond's leadership and his voice, they don't win. Now, has he cost them? Yes, he has. But if I put Steph by himself. Go ahead, man. Go ahead.
It's not even about that. If you take Steph off that team, does Draymond even get them niggas close to winning a championship?
Hell no.
If you put the right players around him, that he will. He'll get them close. He would. The dude know how to run the offense. He knows how to run the defense. The dude is a piece. The only reason nobody likes Dre is because of his antics. I agree. His
I don't
antics.
even care. It's not even about the antics.
That's what it is. It is about the antics. If you take away Draymond's antics, that's the facts. If you take away Draymond's antics, nobody would be hating on Draymond like they would. That's the facts. That's the facts.
Why do you think the nigga does that? Why do you think the antics? Why he does the antics? He does that shit.
His hot ass breath.
It's part of his persona and shit.
No. You know why he does the antics? Because those Golden State Warrior teams are soft. They soft as putty, and he has to establish that toughness and dog to that team. If you take that dog away from that team, they garbage, bro. They are. They soft. Now, I'm not saying Steph ain't still going to put up 30 points because Steph is the greatest shooter of all time. Can we all agree with that? He's the greatest shooter of all time, right? Okay, but he adds a toughness to that team. That team is soft without him. You could have took him off the team and just left Wiggins out there. They don't win that Boston Celtics series. Wiggins is soft. He's cooler, and I told everybody weighing in about him.
They definitely don't lead. They definitely don't win that series. But hold on, they don't win. They definitely don't win that series with Draymond leading the way.
They did. Draymond
was leading the way, bro. Draymond, you don't have to lead the team and score the most. It's not about who scored the most. It's your leader sometimes just do the dirty work. Your leader does that sometimes. Sometimes your leader. Okay, so what are we talking about?
Yeah, but I'm just saying, bro. Like, even the dirtiest, workingest nigga is not going to replace the star nigga on the team, dog.
It's not about replacing. You didn't hear what I said. You asked me. You asked me, bro. You just asked me about Draymond. If I put him on the team with the right personnel, he will win chips because he does the stuff to win. Steph Curry, I need to put Steph Curry with a nigga that's a dog on the team. Because if I don't, he's going to get picked on and pushed around. He does.
Okay,
And with Draymond there,
wait a minute.
that nigga don't get pushed around.
So Draymond is like the only dog in the league. You know what I'm saying? Like you could put Steph.
Ask you a question. Who would you replace with him? Who?
With
Right
Draymond?
right now,
for that system?
right now, you can give me.
Because Draymond is a combination of high IQ and dog. They don't grow on trees. You got some players who got dog, but they ain't got no high IQ. You got some players with high IQ, they ain't got no dog in them. They soft.
I think he has a high IQ for that system. That
no,
team.
he has high IQ as a basketball player.
No, he got high
IQ for a basketball player. I know you don't like him, but that's fine. But I would take him over anybody you're gonna name. I would. I've watched him since Michigan State.
You would take him at. I watched him at Michigan State too. You know what I'm saying? Listen, would you take him over DeMarcus Cousins?
Yes, all day. Because DeMarcus Cousins is a big ass guy, baby. And when he don't get his way, and when DeMarcus Cousins don't get his way, DeMarcus Cousins throwing a fit everywhere like a little bitch. No, I don't want no DeMarcus.
Man, Draymond be flaming out. Draymond has been kicked out of. Draymond has been kicked out of important games.
Draymond has a tactic to it. DeMarcus Cousins don't have no tactic to it, and DeMarcus Cousins is very low. What's the tactic to it? He's just a big crybaby.
What's the tactic in getting kicked out of a game where the team needs you?
Because he's getting kicked out the game in certain situations because it's called for it. He's showing that I'm there for my teammates. He's going at that with the bad calls, and then usually those games he get kicked out.
But that's why his teammates be mad at him when he do that. But that's why his teammates be mad at him when he do that bullshit.
No, you know why his teammates is mad? Kevin Durant is a bitch. Let's just be honest.
Not even just Kevin Durant. Step two.
Hold on. Let's go to Jordan Poole. Jordan Poole has an arrogance about himself where he felt like, oh, this is my team. I'm the guy. I can talk to anybody any certain way. Steph Curry and Clay looking at him like, nigga, you ain't putting no work in for this. So that's why they had Draymond give his ass a little clout. It wasn't his fault that the tape leaked.
I don't even care. What about Steph, though? What about Steph?
Steph still got him on the team over Clay.
I know. Because he messed with that's his man. Listen, Steph understands what how Draymond has helped him and shit. You know what I'm saying?
No, he does. He knows that he needs a real leader around. Steph is not a leader. He's not. He's a great player, but he's not a Michael Jordan or a Kobe or Isaiah Thomas.
Okay. So listen, take Draymond off that team with Kevin Durant. They still win a chip, at least one chip.
They still lose. Who's the leader? Who's running the offense?
KD.
KD can't run no goddamn
Okay. But listen, they still win that shit, bro. I'm sorry. Shit.
All right, bro. You got more faith in KD than me, nigga. I'm sorry.
But they still had a solid team.
Hey, Lee, you remember that episode with Cam and Mace when they was like, you trust KD, and they threw all them caps at him? That's how I feel with this nigga T right now. I'm throwing all them caps at his ass. Like, nigga, talk about KD.
Like, shit, listen. Hey, KD and Steph was more drama than anything that Draymond ever brought.
We got Draymond is. You said KD, yeah, KD does bring drama because KD smoked too much.
I'm talking about on the court. KD and Steph brought more drama than anything Draymond was talking about. If anything, it's Draymond's fault that they don't even have KD no more.
But honestly, I didn't want KD to go back because Jimmy Butler's the better player than KD, dog. Like, for that team right now. Because KD is too much of a bitch, dog. He a crybaby. He's always complaining. He's
What
a
up? What
diva.
is Jimmy? Jimmy just got finished
Uh,
crying to get out of
I understand that. Yeah, Jimmy's a bitch too for what he did, but Jimmy's not that much of
Jimmy
a
got
bitch like
Joanna man.
KD. Like
Oh
Jimmy's
no,
still a man.
I mean, but nah,
Jimmy's still a
yo,
man. KD
Jimmy
be
can
acting
turn
like a
into a
straight
diva
bitch,
though.
like
man, we was
for no reason.
calling Jimmy
Jimmy,
Butler Joanna Butler,
Joanna
nigga.
man,
For
man, like
Yeah,
that nigga Joanna
listen.
man.
No, listen. He is Jamisha still, but I'm
Jamisha,
saying
thank you,
Jimmy,
Jamisha.
but listen, Jimmy is Jamisha. But if Jimmy's head on right, I trust him more than KD, bro. I'm sorry. I seen it,
Oh,
dog. I do. I don't trust KD, bro. I don't trust him. Like
I don't trust. I wouldn't trust
Kevin
him over
Durant
Jimmy.
it's always a problem with him. Like it's always something. It's like, and
But
then
Jimmy
to
the same
me,
way.
and then
Jimmy the same
Jimmy's
way, bro.
no, they're not the same. Because you know when Jimmy does it when he's pouting and he wants his way. Kevin Durant do it even if he's getting his way. He's still pouting. It's like, what are you doing? You're Kevin Durant. What are you doing?
I don't know how this game turned into a hate fest for Kevin Durant.
I'm not hating Kevin Durant. I love Kevin Durant is my favorite player in today's era, but dog, his psyche,
baby.
like he smokes too much weed, bro.
Right.
Like he not like you. You could burn, your head still on right. This nigga burn, nigga, I got him on the couch, like writing who pissed him off today. It's like, nigga, what is wrong with you?
Listen, and he absolutely right. That's the problem that I always had with KD.
I love Kevin Durant, bro. Like, dog, I love
the
Kevin
problem
Durant.
with-
I would take Kevin Durant any day, but Durant has a issue, bro. Like some people just can't smoke, bro. I'm sorry. Some people I just be like, I can't pass this to you, bro. You going into
you
this
wild, you wild out when you
your
get
psyche wilding, bro.
Yeah,
I gotta
exactly.
go. Nah, if it's you, T, I'll break my rule. I'll smoke with you because you ain't gonna mess the high up. That nigga will. He
That
gonna mess
nigga
your high up.
The problem with KD has never been his talent, bro. When the Warriors got him, they was basically on automatic, bro. Like they just gave him the ball and they didn't even draw up plays for Steph, bro. They just gave KD the ball because everybody was playing them 1-on-1. Nobody doubled anybody on the court. And the whole time they had him. Nobody got doubled.
Jimmy Butler has been, dog. Do you remember this nigga came out with the perm at the press conference?
Yeah, I agree.
This nigga psyche hasn't been right in a long time, bro. There's something wrong with that nigga, bro.
No, you're right. You're right. But you know what? But you know what? When he does it, he's trying to make a statement with it, even though he falls very flat and it's terrible.
Yes, he does.
Kevin Durant, but see, Jimmy's still in his right mind. Even when he pouts and be a bitch, he's still in his right mind. Kevin Durant is like psychotic. It's like sometimes it's like, nigga, are you here? Like, what is wrong with you? Like that's my problem. Like, listen, this is what separates Kevin Durant from being in the top 5 of all time. It ain't his skill, because listen, skill-wise, Kevin Durant's the best player I've ever seen. At 7 feet, to do what he does, his problem is his mental. It's in between the ears. That's it. If I could take Westbrook, listen, we used to joke about this, T. You gonna laugh. When Westbrook and KD were on the team,
game.
Hold on, leave out on. T, when he was on OKC, my brother always said this, and this was before anybody said it wasn't gonna work. He was like, they ain't gonna win shit. Them 2 stupid dogs over there. This nigga supposed to be the nigga. Hold on. You don't love this, T. Oh, people in the chat, no, that's T, my brother. I love T. Do we always do this? This family talk. So T, let me tell you this. You gonna laugh. This nigga said before anybody said it, because I thought they were gonna win championships for years. He like, man, them niggas 2 stupid dogs. You got the one nigga who supposed to be the man, but the nigga who ain't supposed to be the man think he the man. So he called it before everybody, and guess what? He was right. Westbrook was the leader, and he was the man of the team. Kevin Durant was the sidekick, and I couldn't believe it. I'm like, damn, they two stupid dogs for real. Like, what are you doing? So
Listen, that
They
nigga,
two
that was
stupid
Jason Brown.
dogs.
That was Jalen Brown and Jason Tatum for years and shit. You know what I'm saying?
no, it's not. It's not. And no, no, no.
Nah,
You know
it
why?
wasn't
No, no,
them.
no.
That
It's not.
wasn't
You know
them.
why I disagree? No, 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 no. Hold on. The
Nah.
reason I disagree. Hold on. The reason I disagree is Jason Tatum and Brown encourage one another. They actually like playing with each other. Like they
Exactly.
like playing on the court. Like they cool. Like listen, I've never seen it before. I've never seen a 1-2 punch who's cool off the court and on the court. Like they are
Yeah.
tight. Kevin Durant and Russell Westbrook, it was more like, nigga, you a little ass nigga. Westbrook was the little nigga, but he made Kevin Durant feel like the little nigga. That's when I was
Yeah,
like,
exactly. That's what it
this nigga
was.
just, dog, that's what I just said. KD just ain't that. I love him, but it's
Exactly.
like, he don't have it, bro.
They
Like, even with Kyrie, even with Kyrie and them,
mentally they not all the way there, bro. I've
they
been saying
not.
that. I said it in Brooklyn, bro. When we got Harden, everybody was bitching and complaining, and I was like, "Yo, bro, Harden was holding everything together until he got
was.
hurt.
Listen,
He was
Harden,
holding everything
listen,
together."
listen,
dog, like
Harden left.
they was like
Go
a
ahead.
shot away from.
When
They was a
Harden
shot away
left,
from
bro,
getting-
they fell to
I
pieces.
understand that, but you know what, T? What pissed me off is Kevin Durant didn't have Kyrie's back like he should have. He was so quiet.
I agree. You know I agree.
He didn't go, and Kevin Durant has the power that LeBron has. He just don't exercise it because he get high all day. He don't. It's like he just. I just want to play basketball. That's just
He's a
him.
basketball nigga. You know what
I
I'm saying?
understand. No, listen. I understand.
But
Listen.
here, part two to that though, you leaving out is that them niggas never played healthy together.
No,
You
I
know what
agree.
I'm
You're
saying?
right. No, you're
Like,
right.
dog,
No, I agree.
when them
Yeah.
niggas played together,
That's
they
true.
would have won a chip that year. They was
You're
killing
right. They
niggas,
would
bro.
have. You are
That's a
because
fact.
listen.
You're right.
When they were on the court together, you're right. I think they were like what 20-something and 2 or 1 or
Yeah,
something.
nigga,
Yeah,
they
It
was
was
murdering
insane.
they
niggas, bro.
played 16 games together. They won like 15 of them.
Yeah, I was
All
like,
3 of them.
man.
They
Yeah,
played
were
16
murdering
games
niggas,
together,
because
bro.
bro.
Like
you know
I
why
remember that, bro.
you know why it worked.
I don't
You know
need
why it
people
worked
reminding me
because
of that shit, bro. Like I'm
yeah,
telling you,
but you know why it worked because
It's the same reason why
James
Harden
Harden.
worked in OKC.
Harden was the
Yeah, exactly.
facilitator.
Exactly. But you know what? They
Didn't
had a
get in
better
the way.
Westbrook. They had a better Westbrook and
Yeah,
Kyrie.
they had a better Westbrook
Yeah, with
than Kyrie.
Kyrie. Because
Kyrie.
Kyrie can score all 3 levels. They
Yeah,
didn't have that in OKC. If they had that in OKC, man, they would have beat everybody like easy.
But they
Even
was
with
gonna do that
Westbrook,
anyway.
they were
But
gonna do
they
that
had that
anyway.
team
Yeah,
together.
that was Sam Presti's fault. Sam Presti was dumb.
The problem is with the reason why they said they had 2 stupid dogs is because KD mentally wasn't there, and Russ was radioactive, bro. Russ is like the mystery box on Mario Kart. You know that mystery box, bro, that you run into, bro. Like you don't know what the hell you gonna get, bro. You remember when you played Mario Kart and they had that mystery box and you go,
Yeah, fact. That shit was funny as hell.
that's Russ. That's Russ in real life, bro. He
You mess
Russ
around to
that
get the
way.
bomb
You
like
know,
mother.
Yeah,
you
you
know
mess
what?
around and get the bomb and blow your own shit up.
You know what? I agree with that, but here's the next level thing with Russ. Russ' problem is like he's so
Radioactive.
his motor, and it's not that, is Westbrook's motor is so incredible, but the problem is Russ doesn't know how to save Russ. He never learned how to
His
properly
greatest enemy
play
is
to the
himself.
pace.
Exactly.
Right, it's himself. He imploded himself. Like Russ, like Russ is a hell of a player, but I can't trust him in games. Like against the Spurs, like when they lost to the Spurs them years, they should have beat the Spurs. He was destroying Tony Parker. His problem was the 4th quarter. He don't know how to slow the game down, and they get a better shot.
He only know one speed.
That's always been his problem.
But that's where James Harden used to come in at. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, exactly. exactly. Yeah,
James
yeah.
Harden used to actually
James
approach it
Harden was the
from
one that slowed everything down. But
yeah.
it's for, like to get back to the Warriors
One
situation.
Carline, we're not going at it, man. Me and T, we brothers. This is what we do. This is what
Yeah,
brothers do.
definitely,
Go
bro. We
ahead.
doing cool
Nigga,
shit. But to
this
get
is
back
what
to the
happens when
Warriors,
smart niggas talk, bro.
Right,
Warriors,
When smart niggas talk, this is what happens. The real combos.
See, but to get back to the Warriors shit this year, bro. Let's be honest. Before they got Jimmy Butler, them niggas was 11th in the West. Jimmy
They
saved
were.
that whole
I
damn
agree.
team, bro. He saved that, bro. They saved that team, and they wound up getting high as the play-in, and they wound up 7th, and now they got a favorable matchup against the illiterate ass Houston Rockets who can't produce no damn 100-point games because they got young dummies on the team and they ain't got enough veterans.
Leaf, I'm gonna
I
be
agree.
real with you, bro. Like,
Yeah.
nigga, the NBA need Golden State, dog. They ain't
They
gonna
do.
they
They
not
do.
ready to let these niggas go like
They
that.
do. Because
No,
let's be honest.
I agree with you.
Hold on.
But the
Leave. Let me ask you this question, and T, you can answer it too. Like, out of all these young niggas, bro, I don't feel comfortable giving them the keys, dog. I just don't.
No. The problem is they looking at the wrong young niggas. That like the young niggas that they tried to promote. Ant-Man, it didn't work. Zion, it didn't work. Ja Morant, it didn't work. All three of them niggas they struck out on because them niggas is radioactive off the court.
But they
They
never
can't
tried
trust
to
them.
promote. They never
So the
tried to
reality
promote
is,
Ja.
hold on, wait. So the reality is, bro, they holding. I get it, they holding on to Steph, but the problem is Steph and Draymond, bro, they ain't as dominant as they used to be. They ain't dominating the West like they did years ago, back then, bro,
No,
because
well,
the
the
West
West
is
tough
stronger.
now. The West
The
is
West
tough
is strong.
now.
The West is way stronger
Strong
now,
now.
and
Yeah.
the West is way stronger. Them niggas is older. They needed Jimmy Butler to get them niggas from 11th to 7th. That ain't good enough. They got a favorable matchup in this round, but trust me, the team that's built from top to bottom, if you ask me, in my opinion, from top to bottom outside of OKC, because I don't believe it's OKC, is really Minnesota. Julius Randle just needed time to figure it out. They just needed time to figure him out. They just don't trust the coach. Finch, bro, got to get his. If Finch could get his mind out, he could
That's
get his
the
head
whole.
out his ass.
He's been the
If
whole
he could get
problem
his
all
head
year
out
to
his
me.
ass and realize, bro, that Minnesota team from 1 through 8 cannot be stopped. They don't. Nobody in the league on that. Nobody in the West got nothing on their bench for Nas Reed, DiVincenzo, or Alexander Walker. Them niggas is matchup nightmares. If you figure out, bro, like that them niggas are gonna come in the game and they gonna produce night in and night out, and all you got to do is defend it because they got J-Mac, and you still got Rudy, big dumbass down there to rebound and block shots, and
Right.
Ant-Man could get out of his own head and get out of his own way. Minnesota is really the team to beat.
They really
the
are.
team to
I
beat, bro.
like
Like
me and T. Me
I
and
don't
T
trust
said
they
that last year.
the
Me and
problem
T.
is
They
nobody
were a
trusts
better
their
matchup.
coach. If they
But
coach can
Yeah.
get his head out his ass, then he can realize what he got.
Yeah,
that's
he
why I
dumb.
don't trust, because here's the thing and shit. You know what I'm saying?
But
They gotta, you gotta
the
understand,
coach
like
is capable.
Julius coming
That
from,
coach is capable of calling a good game. He just got to get out his way.
man,
It's just
he
like
he
our
know
coach with the Packers.
but bro, I get his system. He's very traditional in the way he puts the roles on his team and shit for his players, and the way he organizes. I get that and shit. You know what I'm saying? But dog, like, nigga, sometimes, nigga, you get the player and shit, and you gotta adjust your shit. This nigga's not adjusting to Julius Randle and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
And that's been their problem all year, because see, Julius Randle, like in New York, Julius Randle, they were in a more freestyle kind of offense and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, where, you know what I'm saying, he got to control the basketball and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I'm saying? They got, Minnesota's different. They got what's my man's name? The point guard.
Mike Conley.
Conley is a traditional point guard. He's going to run the offense in a traditional manner and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
But see, if you're gonna have Julius Randle on your team, sometimes Julius Randle has to be the point guard, and you got to let him make plays for other
Right.
niggas.
You got to let him make play
You know
because
what
he
I'm
can
saying?
operate out of the post. He can operate on all three levels.
Exactly.
The thing is that he has advantages in this series because LeBron is too old and rusty, and Rui ain't got enough muscle for him.
If
They don't got enough muscle and size
you
for
know
him, bro. They
what,
don't have no shot
you know what,
blockers.
I just thought about something. If Julius Randle is engaged, man, that guy would be a better Draymond, like a 5 or 6.0 dog. He is so goddamn gifted with the ball. It's this, he plays with these dumbass coaches.
He's
It's
a head
like,
That's
cut,
what it
but he's a
is.
head
That's
case
what it
too.
is.
bro,
That's
He's
what
a
it
listen,
head
is.
case too, though.
No,
yeah,
no, no.
he
But
is
the
a head
thing is,
case too. But
he not
listen,
radioactive like the rest of the people that you was talking about. The thing is,
No,
if he got if the X's and O's is right and everything is in place, bro, you gonna get the best version of him, bro. Just like you get the best version of dumbass hot breath ass Draymond Green. So the reality is, bro, like you dealing with somebody that could score on all three levels. He could
yep.
rebound pretty well, bro. He not that bad of a defender, bro. Like Draymond is out here kicking niggas. I seen Draymond
yeah,
kick niggas
kicking
in the
niggas in
nuts.
the balls, yeah,
Yeah, kicking niggas in
yeah,
the nuts, man. Drop kicking
hmm
niggas, bro.
yeah, he
Elbow,
has,
bro.
yeah, he has,
All of that stuff,
yeah.
bro. The thing is, bro, like Julius Randle don't need to play dirty. He got the muscle to deal with them type of niggas. So the reality,
Honestly, like Julius Randle, in my opinion, he's way more capable of being a superstar than Draymond. Like Julius is a
absolutely,
monster. Like
absolutely.
it's like if I could put Draymond's brain in Julius Randle, he would be one of the greatest players I've ever seen. Like I'm talking like eras, like one of the greatest at his position. Because look, he's the last. Me and T said this last year. He's the last of the post players who can actually play at the top of the key and handle the ball.
Right.
There's
He can
not a
play
lot
right
of
at
guys
the
who can do
elbow.
that.
He
Yeah,
can
I
play
mean,
from the elbow straight down to the
he can
box.
play in the post. He
Yeah,
can
Play
play
in the
on the
low box.
perimeter. You know,
yeah,
he
Yeah,
can
yeah, yeah.
play in the
You
mid
could
range.
you could throw the ball to him in the low block, bro, like from
Yeah,
side to side. The
yeah.
problem is, bro, even if you force him to the right because he left-handed, he's strong enough to still get to that side. It's the same thing with Zion Williamson when he go on the court. Yeah, you guard left, but
yeah.
nigga, I'm stronger
Zion.
than your ass.
Yeah, listen, if Zion, man, look, if he does go to another team, if he can stay healthy, dog,
He
man,
just need the right training staff. That's all it is.
dog. And you want to talk about 2.0? Listen, Zion could run a team and bring the ball up. If he work on his
Yes.
handles, all that's the new wave. Like him and Julius Randle, like they're beyond what a Draymond could do. They are
Exactly.
beyond it. It's just something in their mental that it stops at level 3 instead of going all the way to 10 or 12. It just stops. It's like it's nothing.
With
It's nothing
Zion,
blocking them.
The
with
thing I keep
Zion,
telling you with Zion
with
HD, bro.
Zion, you question his commitment to the game and shit.
That's what it
Exactly.
is.
Yeah.
Like,
Exactly.
With Zion, you
Like,
got to put him
like
around basketball purists. That's the thing about it. You got to put him around the right training staff, and you got to put him around the right coaching staff. Everything got to be a-okay. If he's on the court, he gonna dominate, bro. Ain't no, bro. I see, bro. When he is physically able at 100%, nobody
he's
is
a
stopping
beast.
this nigga.
He's a
I
beast.
seen him.
But
He goes to the same
Julius,
side all day.
Julius,
And
you gotta coddle this nigga Julius and shit.
Yeah, man. That's my only issue with him because you know what messed up Julius. If Kobe would have never had that Achilles injury or them injuries, Kobe would have got Julius to the level he needed to go because he needed somebody like a
Julius
Kobe.
was a sponge at that time and
Exactly.
shit too.
That's what I'm saying, T. If Kobe could have got a hold of him, that nigga would have been like you want to talk about him and Gasol, it would have been better than him and Gasol. Like Julius was a problem.
I think he came in the league on Kobe's last year, but he got hurt his first.
No.
I'm
saying if Kobe didn't have the string of injuries and he actually was playing, like he would have made Julius Randle into, like, I'm telling you, it would have been incredible.
He liked
Julius. He did. That's what I'm saying. But he was always hurt. He never could actually play. It's different when you're talking on the sideline and playing in the game. It just is. Right. It's different because if you're on the court together, you're gonna see the shit better than me telling you from the sideline. It's just facts. It's just facts.
The
I
thing
mean,
with the
he
thing with
learned
Zion is
he did learn a certain kind of mentality from Kobe, but like you
Right,
said, because that's why he went to New York to go be the man there and shit.
right,
You know
right,
what I'm
right.
saying?
Facts,
'Cause
facts.
you know what
I
I'm
think
saying? Because
the thing with
Kobe had put
Zion,
him on the game and shit.
the
Like,
thing with
nigga,
Right, right,
Zion is, bro,
you
and I
gotta
was
go in
having
there,
this.
nigga, with the Mamba mentality and shit. You
Yeah.
know
right,
what I'm
right,
saying?
right, right.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
But the thing with Zion is, bro, and I was having this conversation with my brother, bro. It was like he kept telling me, bro, like his athleticism, bro, like don't match up with his conditioning. Like the thing is like his
That's what it
like
is.
like his athleticism, bro. You never he was like, think about it. You never seen nobody at 6'7", 280 something pounds move like that.
That
You
nigga's
never
probably
seen
300.
nobody like
That
that.
nigga's really probably about 300 pounds, bro, moving like that,
Yeah,
dog.
and I'm
Like,
just saying 285 to be probably his real playing weight. But
no,
but
Hey,
but
nigga, that nigga's probably about at 300, nigga, like 295, nigga. You know what I'm saying? Dog,
yeah,
that nigga
but
Zion is
yeah, but
you
even
can't
then
you're
that's
not supposed to
scarier, bro.
be that
Because
big.
if he moving that, but peep this, if he moving that way and that fast, bro, like his athleticism don't match his conditioning and his weight. The thing
oh
is like
my gosh.
what happened?
That nigga and is stupid.
Oh,
That nigga boomed on Hayes with 2 hands. He went
That
down the lane
nigga
and boomed
with two
on that
hands.
nigga, dog. That nigga, the whole side. Everybody in the stadium was like, ooh.
What's the score, HD? I'm
Oh,
about to
you
look
know
at
the
the
Lakers winning
score.
58-45.
Okay. What's the second quarter?
About third quarter.
It's a defensive game then.
58-45.
Oh, nigga, that's defense for today's NBA, nigga.
Yeah, for real. No. That's
Niggas have
nigga.
70
That was
points.
the scores back in the day.
Yeah.
It's a physical game. The Lakers just getting away with bullshit. That's the only
Of
reason
course.
why.
Man, I'm sorry, dog. I want to believe in Minnesota, but man, they
Oh,
about
I
to
don't
win.
believe in them niggas. I don't.
They
I
went
told
amongst
you I
the
still got the
Lakers.
Lakers in 5 or 6. I already said it because I don't trust their coach.
Yeah, that too.
And then plus, they just got like, I don't know, dog. It's just crazy. They got to make some movements. They got to get some people out of here and move some things around. They got to move some furniture.
They need another shooter. Dog, LeBron and Luka, they both of them niggas need shooters around them and shit. You know what
Yeah,
I'm
they do.
saying? So like you got to get all shooters, nigga. Nigga, if they still have Brandon Ingram, they'd be tight.
I don't know.
I mean, not
Ingram
Brandon
too real.
Ingram, but not Ingram, but you know, the snitching ass nigga.
Oh, D'Angelo?
Yeah, if they had D'Angelo.
Oh, D'Angelo was saving their ass, dog. They just didn't like D'Angelo.
Yeah. But he would fit perfect with the nigga Luka and shit. That Luka would be, man, he would turn that nigga into a star.
Mm-hmm. Exactly. Come on, man. Take that nigga. Ooh, good no little pass, man. Man, if Julius Randle had his mind right, man, that nigga would be a problem.
Yeah.
Because his skill set is incredible, dog. It's incredible.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying?
Listen,
that's why I kept telling LB, I'm like, dog, I ask this nigga all the time. I'm like, bro, on some real shit, like name any other power forwards and shit at fours, nigga, that have the same skill set as Julius Randle and shit. You know what I'm saying? And you can't, like, you can go to AD, you know what I'm saying? And that's about it. But even AD can't play on the perimeter the way Julius Randle does.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know. Like I said, nigga, I told them niggas, you took a step back getting that nigga Cat.
Man,
Cat terrible, man. All he do is shoot threes all day. He don't even get physical, dog. Like it's like Stewart and Durant lick they chops when that nigga in the game,
Yeah, nigga, they just out there eating and shit, bro.
eating his ass up,
And
man. I'm like,
even
what
Paul
is
Reed, see, we got to see what's going on with Stu and shit, because he hurt his knee in the first game. You know what I'm saying?
oh man, y'all need that nigga.
I thought he had fouled out and shit because nigga, they was just calling the most bullshit calls on this nigga. You know what I'm saying? But I know the play he went down and he came up limping and shit. You know what I'm saying? But he played after that. But for a couple minutes, you know what I'm saying? But they took him out. I guess he had something wrong with his knee. You know what I'm saying?
Cheyenne, like that's what Julius Randle, like that's like the only nigga, like one of the only niggas I have replaced Draymond. But again, his IQ, dog, like he gets in his own way for no reason. Like Julius can be balling and then he just get in his own way. It's like, what are you doing? The dude incredible. Now his skill set is a lot better than Draymond. I give you that.
Okay, so you said you put Draymond on the Magic. Where would you put this nigga Draymond?
I would put him. I would put him in post. I put him at the 5, and have
If you put Draymond
I would have
bro, you are exposed. That's one of Golden State's problems right now is their size.
No, we got size around them. Like everybody on our team is 6'5" and above. Like, but if my team was small like Golden State, then no, I wouldn't put them at the 5. I would put them at the 4 or the 3. Like I won't put them there. You gotta look at your team because look, bro, I'm telling you, bro. I know
Golden State's problems. They don't have size,
bro. Exactly, but we got size, bro. Orlando, we got it. You put him at the 5, and he gets the boards, and then he's running the floor, nigga. You got Franz and Paulo and everybody around him. That's deadly. That's deadly. I already know what we would do. Let me coach that team. We winning, bro. I'm telling you, we winning. I know we would because listen, most of the 5s in the East they play around the 3. So I ain't even worried about it. You only got maybe you guys and another team that play in the post, but Draymond can guard them niggas, dog. Like I ain't worried about that. We got size around him. Draymond would be a perfect 5 if everybody around was 6'5" and above. But the Warriors, dog, everybody like 5'2". So then when you see Draymond, you be like, man, Draymond small as hell, nigga. That's why y'all getting beat.
That's what I'm saying, though. Okay, he might work on y'all and shit, but you can't just throw that nigga on any team.
He could play. He could play with the Heat. He could play with the Suns.
No, so what you gonna do with Bam? What you gonna do with Bam?
Bam will be the 5.
Nah, see, that's the problem they got right now.
No, it's not. No, it's not. No, the problem with them is they do the same dumb shit like Golden State. They got a bunch of small guys. Miami got nothing but small guys.
That's why Bam is playing the 5 right now. That's the problem.
Yeah, but I'm saying he would know how to play with those guys. He would get those guys in the ball where they need it. The problem with Miami, they don't have no guy with a high IQ out there. They don't. Everybody on their team is just, as far as skill and talent, they're awesome. But as far as IQ, you got Tyler Hero running the point, dog. It's like, what we doing? Like, I'm just being real. Like, I'm trying to be nice because I actually like the Miami team. I like Hero and them, but I'm just being real. Like, Draymond would fit them perfectly, and Draymond would do well in Atlanta because Trey would be a monster if he had somebody like Dre. Like, he would be a monster. His off-ball game would be even better coming off screens because that nigga there, he got to dominate the ball like all game.
Just be putting on this cape for this nigga Draymond.
I'm not putting on the cape. Bro, I just know basketball, bro. I know it. I see it.
I know basketball too.
No, you do. You know basketball. A lot of these other niggas don't. But you know, I know you know. That's why I go at it with you because you know. That's why if you didn't know, I'd just be like, man, whatever. You good.
Like, cause I don't even want to go down that hole because I'm gonna destroy you. But nah, you know you're very good. You're very formidable.
Yeah, come on, man.
I respect. Listen, I respect your knowledge and everything. I respect. I'm telling you, like I see it. I know how good the dude is. Now, is he a loose cannon? Absolutely. Does his breath stink? Absolutely.
Absolutely.
Did he run Katie and them off? Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
He did.
Yeah.
I'm not taking that from him, but I would have that nigga on my team, dog, because I know what he does.
So you want this nigga on your team running off the best player on your team because
you know what? You know what? You know what? He wouldn't run off Paulo and Franz because you know why? Them niggas dogs. Them niggas dogs. Kevin Durant's not a dog, man. He's not. He's not. He's a great player. Like he's a first ballot Hall of Famer, great player. He's not a dog.
He's not a dog.
He's not gonna listen. Westbrook treated this nigga like he was the little brother, dog. And this nigga better than you, Westbrook. But Westbrook, that's all I needed to know when I saw Kevin Durant, dog.
I mean, that's why Sam Presti went with Westbrook too.
Exactly. Exactly.
Besides the fact he did draft that nigga, but I'm just saying.
Well, yeah, he did. What's up, Uncle J? Well, Sam Presti's an idiot. He lucked up by the Clippers being dumb to give him Shea Alexander. Because if Shea didn't come, it would have never helped them. They would have never been going down the road they're going.
Draft picks. That nigga
got draft picks too. Yeah, absolutely. Yep. Yeah. All them draft picks. Yeah.
Draft picks. Like you can't miss.
What's up, Uncle J? Yeah. Yeah. No, I agree. Look, I agree. Listen, I agree. Look, but I'm telling you, I would take if Julius Randle, if I could put Draymond's mind in his head, I'm picking Julius on my team any day. Like at 4 or at the 3, whatever. He gonna run my team. But Julius he just missing that something. I gotta put Julius with a dog next to him. I gotta have a dog, like a nigga who gonna say, "Yo, we got this, Jew. Wake your ass up." Like Ant Edwards does that to him. Like Ant Edwards, like listen, he got his off the court issues, but Ant Edwards, like them guys love Ant. Like they love Ant Edwards. Like they play for him. They run through a wall. Like I've never seen that with KD. I've just never seen it with him.
I'll tell you this and shit, dog. Now, see, like, nigga, you know what I'm saying? When me and Cino spoke about this, he don't like Julius and shit. You know what I'm saying? But I think
Cino don't like nobody. Cino only like the bad boy Pistons.
But I'm just saying, though, like,
he don't like nobody.
Well, no. I'm just saying though, like, my, you know, when I think about the Pistons and shit, like. Honestly, you know what I'm saying? Like, I will still say, like, like this nigga is gonna be available in the off season and shit. I say we go get this nigga, bro.
I will go get him too. I would get him too.
He would be perfect for our team, and you ain't even got to be the leader or nothing like that. You know what I'm saying? Like that nigga could play with Duran and shit, because Duran is our low nigga or our low post guy and shit.
Right.
This nigga's crazy and shit, really and shit, dog. Like he's only getting better. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
And like with a nigga like Julius and see, like Tobias is cool and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
But, like, nah, dog. If you get a nigga like Julius doing the same thing that Tobias can do, it's more matchups for Julius to take advantage of and shit.
Yeah, Like Tobias would be unlocked more with Julius there because you'll have him.
Tobias could just go to the bench if he want to stay. You know what I'm saying? If he want to stay, he can go right to the bench.
I would put him on the bench. Like, listen, I like that lineup. You got a Randall, a Durant, Thompson, Cade, and Schroeder or whoever.
No,
Ivy. Ivy. Yeah. Cino want to trade his ass.
He want to trade. But like, nah.
I can't trade Ivy, dog. I'm sorry. He's too good, dog. Like
it's not even that. It's not even that. Like, we don't really have to make that decision right now. See, like, we got enough cap money, and see, this is what I was telling LB and Outlaw the other night. You know, because we got, of course, you know what I'm saying. I'm gonna clown them niggas and shit, and I clown them niggas with Evan Fournier. You know what I'm saying, for like the 150th time. line.
Yeah, they were.
You know what
They
I'm
were
saying?
dumb getting Evan Fournier. I don't know why. They should have
But
learned
they
from
like
us.
he went to the Pistons. I'm like, nigga, okay, he went to the Pistons. He never met
But he
nothing
played
to us.
better with y'all than them.
But he didn't really play like that. The
Right.
nigga was here for less than half of a season. The nigga was a salary dump, bro. You
Right.
know what I'm saying? The nigga was a salary dump. Like all the players we've got, and that's what I was telling them niggas. Like every player we got from y'all, you know what I'm saying? It was a salary dump and shit. You know what
One
I'm saying?
Kylon, I would give general manager of the decade if it was out of Sam Presti or Pat Riley. It's kind of hard because Sam Presti to me built his teams up. But Pat Riley actually put together a championship team. He had the pieces. He just needed to get the superstars there. That was it.
I gotta take major points away from that nigga for not re-signing
James Harden. He didn't. Dog, listen. A lot of people forget because of where the Thunder at now, but dog, he let James Harden go, and that nigga was possibly a 3 or 4 time MVP. Dog, like you. Yeah, I take points from you. That's dumb.
I mean, because the thing is like, nigga, them niggas would have had chips. And James Harden was never no nigga to carry a whole team like that. You know what I'm saying?
No.
Like, he wasn't no nigga. Like, bro, him, Kevin Durant, they could have rolled that out for a couple of more years until it got too much to hold. And they would have won like at least one chip in them few years and shit. They would have been all three together and shit.
Oh, absolutely.
Easily, bro.
Absolutely.
You know what I'm saying?
I agree.
You would have only been able to keep them three niggas together for so long and shit. You know, they just didn't want to pay the luxury tax and shit. If they had paid the luxury tax and got re-signed that nigga, they would have been fine. And they would have
Sam Presti had a choice between Ibaka or Harden. I would have kept Harden.
But that was strictly a financial decision. They didn't want to go over they didn't want to go over the luxury tax.
Bro, but they wouldn't have went over the luxury tax if you let Ibaka go. I'd let Ibaka go.
But dog, you know what it is and shit, bro.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. Mm-hmm. I know. Trust me, I know.
You know what I'm saying?
I know.
They wasn't about to go over this luxury tax for this nigga James Harden and shit.
No.
You know what I'm saying? And it was only they only would have had to pay him a couple extra million more and shit. You know what I'm saying? But the luxury tax is like, nigga, that comes out they pocket and shit. You know,
bro. Sam Presti thought James Harden wasn't gonna be all that, and he let him go.
Nah, that's all that was. Knew what he had. He was.
I don't think he did.
Nigga, the owner was not going to pay the luxury tax, and that's what it boiled down to. You know what I'm saying? Because you knew what you had. You seen what you had. Like, nigga, I'm not going to forget. Like, they just watched that series. Like, oh. You know what I'm saying? Like, Miami just dominated them niggas, but they forget, like, nigga, OKC won the first game of that series and shit. You know
yeah. Number game two, LeBron pushed KD and they didn't call the foul. I remember that.
Yeah, nigga, they was winning.
It was about to be 2-0.
Quarter.
They was about to be up 2-0.
Mm-hmm. Exactly. You know what I'm saying? So. Nigga, you know what? You got a championship team because they just cheated y'all niggas out the finals.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? You know what you got, bro. And the nigga, it was about the business and shit. You know what I'm saying? Because see, what it was is OKC caught everybody off storming. Niggas didn't know that they was gonna go to OKC and get the kind of response that they did and shit.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? And so them niggas was seeing dollars, and they didn't have to do nothing for it. You know what I'm saying? Because the nigga Sam Presti he knows how to draft. You gotta give him that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, you do. Sam Presti a beast.
Yeah, he knows how to draft and shit. You know what I'm saying? And that's what he puts all his money on is the draft and shit, because he knows how to pick personnel and shit. You know what I'm saying? He knows how to build a team. But like when it came to and see, you about to see the same shit happen right now and shit. As soon as OKC getting to that salary cap threshold where they have to start paying the luxury and shit, it's gonna be a few of them niggas that go.
Oh,
You know
all
what I'm
day.
saying?
All day.
And it'll probably be Chet Holmgren that stays.
Oh, I know it is. I know. I told you. He the golden white boy. He the golden white boy. So you might as well just be prepared. That's what's gonna happen. So I'm prepared for it. They not gonna be prepared for it. OKC gonna be like, oh, they doing the shit again. I already know. That's why I'm preparing myself for Orlando, nigga. They finna do something dumb because they always do. So I gotta wait.
Man, the thing to do is, nigga, strike y'all strike while the iron is hot and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, see, y'all are really, you know what I'm saying? We had to catch up to y'all because of the horrible season we had last year and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
We had to catch up to y'all. You know, and shit. If we played in a playoffs and shit, like, nigga, if y'all beat Boston, we beat New York, and we meet in the next round and shit, I don't know how that series is gonna go, bro. I'm being straight up.
I know it'll make money because Paulo finna be talking shit to Stewart and all them.
Oh, nigga,
it's gonna be funny as hell.
Nigga, that shit'll go. I don't know how that shit would go, bro. I ain't even gonna hold you. You know what I'm saying? I think it's going 7. You know what I'm saying? But like,
the problem with us is Wendell Carter. To me, it's like which one you gonna get.
Go.
He gotta go. Like I don't know which one to get. That's what I told you. Like, listen, you said Draymond on my team. I'm like, absolutely. Draymond would be way better than this nigga Wendell Carter, dog. Like, Wendell Carter is terrible, dog. Like, this nigga, so like he one of them if and ass niggas. Like, if he do play and we could win, if he don't play and we in trouble. Because we need him on the boards. It's terrible, man. It's terrible, dog. I do not like this nigga. All he do is shoot threes and shit, and he barely could do that good. So it's like, whatever.
I mean, that's when he's at his best and shit. And like, sometimes he can get on the boards and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, if he has the right kind of matchup and shit. But yeah,
man,
I don't know. You could probably get somebody.
Kristaps finna eat that nigga up, dog. Like for lunch. Like, it's like good. Cool.
Say cool. Yeah, man, listen, dog. I say y'all still got a favorable matchup and shit.
Yeah, we got a chance because Jason Tatum doubtful for the next game. So that's a less defender. I think he doubtful. So that's the less defender we got to deal with.
Yeah, if he's not 100, what's wrong with him? I didn't hear about that. What's wrong?
No, he hurt his wrist. He hurt his wrist and shit last game. I saw it when it happened.
He probably gonna. Oh, what happened? What happened? Let me hear.
I think he was going for like a dunk, and like they went up to block him. It was Carter and somebody else, and they hit his hand or wrist, and it kind of hit the goal too.
Okay.
So
it was his right hand?
I think so. I think it was his right.
Yeah, listen.
Listen, I ain't saying, listen.
Girl, so no pity, right? It's the playoffs, nigga.
Listen, even if he hurt, man, we finna go at his ass.
That's
if he
what I'm
playing.
saying. Yes.
Because I want to get that win.
And see, that's what I'm saying.
I at least want to get one.
That's what pissed me off about the game Saturday and shit. Because in the second half and shit, they stopped attacking Jalen Brunson like they did in the first half and shit. You know what I'm saying? And it's like, bro, this nigga's on a bum ankle and shit. I've been saying this shit for a week now and shit. Like, nigga, he back and shit, but this nigga on a bum ankle, nigga. You know what I'm saying? Like, yes, ride that nigga. And when Asar and I knew it. You know what I'm saying? Like, you, of course, you're gonna start to see the series off with Asar on Jalen Brunson and shit. You know what I'm saying? Yes, ride that nigga up the court 94 feet. Don't give that nigga no kind of space, nigga. Make that nigga work that fucking ankle for everything. You feel me? You know what I'm saying? And that's what they did. And then like late in the third quarter and like the fourth quarter, they got away from it. You know what I'm saying? Because of the fouls and shit. And we couldn't be as aggressive as we wanted to be and shit. You know what I'm saying? But it's like, nah, risk all the fouls for that shit, nigga. But make that nigga Jalen Brunson work. Make him work for that shit, bro. Cause he on a bum ankle. You know what I'm saying? Like, see, I'm not one of them niggas that gonna disrespect Jalen Brunson. I know what he can do. You know what I'm saying? But make that nigga work, bro. He a little ass point guard ass nigga and shit. Make that we got the horses to make that nigga earn every bucket and
Did
shit.
these niggas do a mock draft and ain't have Shador in the first round? Oh, these niggas tripping.
Shit, maybe.
Well, let them come to Tampa. Shit.
It wouldn't be me. Not if I had a franchise and shit.
Yeah, hell no, they tripping.
Yeah.
This damn game about over. They not letting the Wolves get shit.
What, it's a blowout now?
They up by 21, Lakers.
Yeah, you know what time it is. Like I said, bro.
Oh, I already knew what time it was before the game started. I don't even know why niggas is thinking they finna do. I'm like, man, Lakers finna win this series in 5.
Yeah, listen, it's an agenda.
Mm-hmm. Terrible fish. This OKC and Memphis game was so terrible.
OKC won.
Yeah, by a lot, because they kept giving them every foul in the book. They let them niggas. They was letting Memphis. They was fouling the shit out of Memphis the whole game.
But
And,
even still, like I said, like nigga, like I was saying, what was that earlier and shit, whatever. Like nigga, Memphis is not on OKC level, bro.
no, they not. But it would. But they ain't gonna blow them out like they did. It's like, come on.
But man,
it was being competitive.
But OKC is they're a for real team, bro. Like I said, they nigga. And niggas don't. Well, who was that? Who was talking to me? I'm like, bro, like nigga, OKC has consistently stayed together, and they've been getting better every year and shit. You've seen their progression.
No, they have. No, they have. But Memphis ain't that bad though.
But they haven't been through the fire like Golden, like OKC has. And Shea been there. He ain't been in and out the lineup like Ja Morant has. You know
No,
what I'm saying?
I understand that, but dog, like when they are like hacking and you're not getting Memphis is a heavily in the paint team and they don't get no foul calls. Like, come on. We know what time it is.
But I just think they running into a buzzsaw. Ja been in and out the lineup all year and shit. It's no consistency with them niggas. And that's what OKC has. They have way more consistency than Memphis has and shit. You know what I'm saying? And that shit counts a lot. You know what I'm saying?
They do. Yeah, they do, but they still screwing the hell out of Memphis. It was terrible. Like it wasn't even noticeably like it was noticeable. When the shit noticeable, it's like, all right. And every time Memphis cut the lead to like 8 or like 7, like they was like, nope.
But just as a team, though, look how far. Like at one point in the season, Memphis was like number 2 or 3 in the West. You know what I'm saying? And then they tanked the second half of the season. You know, something is going on there. Like I get what you're saying. Like nigga, they got talent on their team. I know. You know what I'm saying? But as a team working together and shit like that, something in there is messed up, and it has something to do. And it's been bubbling and shit because you hear all the reports in the news and the media and shit. It's something going on with that in the inside of that team and shit. Whether Ja wants to get out or they want to get rid of Ja or whatever, it's something going on within that team, and it shows and shit. You know what I'm saying? Because they were playing, even when Ja went down, they were playing well for a second. But man, the second half of the season ain't been the same. Like they was number 2 for a minute, not like number 2 or 3
Right.
for a minute. You know what I'm saying? And then they fell off in the second half of the season, and other teams got better. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Yeah, like so, like nigga, like but OKC, like I said, this shit has been building for years and shit now. Like, man, OKC ain't out here playing with nobody. For real. Nigga, Memphis just kind of they gonna run into a buzzsaw right now because they ain't ready. You know what I'm saying? They got other shit going on.
I feel you. I got you. I like I said, I feel like we'll see. OKC, look, they cool, but I don't know. I still think they could be had.
Oh yeah, most definitely. I mean, they got their weaknesses and shit, but I mean, against a team like Memphis and shit, like man, Memphis been through too much turmoil and shit, bro. You know
Right.
what I'm saying? Too much turmoil. And OKC, they like Shea has really been consistent, man. Shea is that nigga, bro. You know what I'm
Mhm.
saying? Like nigga, and he been solid. That nigga don't never be one of these. What's the term for that shit? Um, where they rest. What's wrong with
Low
my brain,
management.
bro?
Low
Yeah,
management.
he ain't one of these low management superstars and shit. He go
No,
out there.
Shay could play, man. Shay's cool. Like Shay's a good piece. He's a good player. He's a good player.
No, but I'm just talking about in terms of consistency with the team and
Oh
shit.
yeah,
You know what I'm
absolutely.
saying?
Yeah,
Like
yeah. Shay's a leader.
he not one of these niggas that one of the low management niggas. Like he out there hooping with these niggas every night. Like they got real chemistry and shit, bro. That's what
Right.
I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? Like they got chemistry because they've built that shit. Nigga, that nigga Shay been there the whole time and shit. The team has just been getting better and shit. Their players have been getting better the whole time and shit. And like Memphis, they've had a bunch of turmoil and shit. Niggas leaving. The coach got fired. You know what I'm saying? Like, nigga, it's been rumors of Ja leaving all for the last 2 months and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, man, they just running into a buzzsaw, bro. You know, teams that are just on two different trajectories.
No, I understand that and everything. Like, yeah, Ja has imploded. You know, I mean, yeah, you're right. I mean, like I said, dog, I told people way back when I would take Ant Edwards over him, even with the off court stuff. I would take him.
Over
I just
Ja?
think, yeah, I would just take him.
Man, Ja's incredible, bro.
He's incredible. He's incredible.
But you know, you got to deal with all that other shit with Ja. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know.
Nah, look, like I said, like Ant could play. Ant could play. Like I don't know. The team just the team just is different with him compared to Ja. They're just different.
He has more of a tradition because that's what I'm saying. Like with Minnesota, like they have more of a traditional style offense. Like everybody plays their position. Like the point guard plays the point guard. Ant-Man, this is two. He plays the Mike role and shit. You know what I'm saying? They got the Walker nigga. He's the wing. He's the Scottie Pippen nigga. You know what I'm saying? They got the nigga Nas Reed. He's like the Horace Grant nigga. You know what I'm saying? And then they got Cat. I mean, not
He
Cat,
like
but
he like a cool coach, but better defense.
who's that? Oh, Nas Reed.
Nas
Yeah,
Reed, yeah,
yeah,
he
because he
remind me of a
comes off
cool
the bench,
coach.
right? My
Yeah,
bad.
yeah,
He
he
comes
like a
off the
cool
bench.
coach, man. Like
Yeah, yeah,
he's
yeah, yeah,
sick with it. But
yeah, yeah.
but he played defense. You know, cool coach wasn't doing no defense.
Oh,
Cool
nah,
coach, nah.
none of that. Yeah, nah,
Mm,
none of that.
that was too much. That was too much. You know what I'm saying? We gotta let that go. Like, I'm
Yeah,
gonna give you
my bad,
offense and
my
last
bad.
second shots.
Yeah, they got Julius at, but see, even with Cat was more of he played he played stretch four and shit.
Let's be for real. Cat is a wing that's just 7'1". That's all he is. He's a
But he
wing.
can't move though. You know what I'm saying? He can't move like a wing. You know what I'm saying? But
He
that's
can't,
what I
but
say.
that's
Like
how he plays. He plays like a wing. 'Cause he don't a stretch four to me. It still can shoot from the elbows and actually post up and do
he
their
does
thing.
though. He does that, but that's the whole thing. Like he can play from the from the block. He can play
Man.
from the block to the 3-point line and shit.
And we're gonna
That's
start
what
calling
makes him a stretch.
we're gonna start calling that nigga Bad Cuda, nigga. Bad Cuda. That's what it is.
Like
Cause I don't be
you
seeing
can't.
no
Like I'm
post
not even
up.
gonna put the cat on you, bro. You know what
No.
I'm saying? You bad cat, because I like
You
good cat
bad.
and shit,
I
nigga. I
know,
like
dog.
good.
Hey,
I
listen,
love
hey.
good cat.
Hey,
You know what I'm saying?
listen. If it's great cat, you might put a ring on it. You might slip up.
Yeah, exactly. You stupid. You stupid. Hey, that's a bar, nigga.
Hey, listen.
That's a bar. That's a bar.
If it's
If
great
it's
cat, I'm
great
knocking
cat,
on your
you
door in the
might put
morning.
a
Like, hey,
ring
man,
on
what
it.
you up to? I was
Hey,
in the area.
I'm about to
Oh,
steal
shit.
that, bro. I'm about to steal. If it's great cat, you might put a ring on it,
Hey,
nigga.
man. Hey, listen, you might slip up. You might slip up and be like, damn, I slipped up. I put the ring on it. I wasn't supposed to, but damn.
But you got bad cat out there.
Oh man, dog. It's like, nigga, you on the verge of going down 2-1 and about to lose your career. You about to lose your job, everything. Like, damn. What did I get into?
Listen,
Like,
and then you
why
think
my
about
money
the egg.
showed this month?
You think about the cat you had before. Like, damn, dog. Like, I thought I upgraded this shit.
Right. Your ass downgraded like a mug. Oh man, dog, it's bad, dog. When that happened,
listen, bro, mistakes.
Man, same thing with Triple J and overextended wing Camry. That's all they are. One Kylon is these fours now are wings, dog, and it's like the 5s, 4s, and the 3s. They're all wings, and the 1s and the 2s and two guards.
But Cat can literally play. He can play from the block to the wing. He can play a traditional
man.
shit. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I say like their team was ran, and then you had Rudy Gobert. Rudy Gobert was like your fundamental 5 guy who can't do shit. He's like the Luke Longley and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like I see what they was doing and shit. You know what I'm saying? But like nigga, this nigga Cat is ussy first of all and shit. You know what I'm saying? And Julius Randle, you can't put that nigga in the system and shit like that. Cause he got a different kind of skill set.
Man, Cat is a big ass wing, nigga. He need to take his ass home and retire, nigga. Like I do not like Cat's
I wouldn't give him because
game.
he doesn't have the mobility of a wing.
No, I know he does it, but that's how he plays. He tries to play it, and then when he actually plays like a 4, man, the nigga be getting bodied at times.
Yeah,
it's not good. Like it's like you know,
but
just
I'm just saying, as far as his skill set, he has the ability. He does have the ability to play.
He
from
does.
The block
He does.
To the 3 line and shit.
Yeah, he does.
More of a traditional 4 sense. You know what I'm saying? In the 4 type and shit, like a Dirk Nowitzki and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Nah, Dirk was tougher in the post. That nigga back your ass down.
I'm not. Listen, I'm not putting Cat nowhere near Dirk. Shit, I'm not doing
that. We driving past like I'm looking at you like nah, nigga.
I'm not. I swear to God, I'm not going there. You know what I'm saying?
No, I know you're not going there, but I'm just like I understand. Like Dirk can shoot the 3, and then he can shoot. You know,
he can work the mid range, and he can work the block and shit.
Yeah,
so like with his back to the basket. But
Yeah,
you
but
wouldn't
Dirk.
call Dirk a wing though. You know what I'm saying? You
No,
feel me?
but Dirk actually is a 4. This nigga is a wing that's trying to be
He
a
too
4.
big to be a
He
but
too
listen,
big.
he's not even as mobile as Dirk was.
No, he
You
wasn't,
feel
but
me?
that's what I'm saying. Dirk at the 4 was anesthetically pleasing to watch. This nigga is trying to be a wing, but he's a big. Like he got the body of a 4 and a 5, but he's trying to play like a wing, and it's like, bro, just play the 4. Like I'm trying, but you know, I ain't really got no footwork like that, and you know, I'm
I
not
know, but
strong like that.
I've seen it work. That's why I say like he has enough to get like a jump shot off or like a 1-2 move and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, but that's no his specialty is shooting the 3 and shit. You know what I'm
No, I
saying?
know
But
that. I know that, but he plays outside a lot like a wing. He's supposed
yeah,
to be a 4, but
yeah.
he tries to play a wing, but he's too slow and he's not quick enough.
Yeah, you don't have
So you have to put him at the 4.
Yeah.
So then when he's out there, it looks ugly because you got one guy in the post and this nigga out there like a wing and shit. It's like, nigga, just get your ass in the post. When Dirk did it just to get a shot off, like if he needed to, like he can move to that wing or that top of the key and let that bitch fly. Because you remember, Dirk was a 3. He was a 3 when he came in the
first
league.
came in,
Right. So he was different.
But he wasn't athletic enough to play.
No, he wasn't. Cat was a 4 or a 5, but as his career unwounded, he started in the post and that. Then he started drifting out.
He was the 5 at Kentucky, right? He was the 5 at Kentucky.
And that's why they got beat early.
Well, you know, them diaper dandy teams always get beat early and shit.
Yeah, but his 5, nah, his 5 ain't a high 5, man.
No, he's not a 5 in the NBA.
That's a low 5.
Yeah, nigga.
He's a 4. He's a 4. Like I said, his body type, he's a 4, but he's tries
a 5
to play
with his body type. He's a 5 with his body type. The nigga's
but he wants to be a wing, dog. I'm telling you, but he just can't do it. He's not quick enough. Right, Shia. I can't try to be the third splash brother. Exactly. That's what he want to do. That's what he want to do. He wants to be a wing, but it's like, you know how you got that kid who be like, man, this is what I want to do. This is why you like, bro, you just can't do it. Like, that ain't you. Like, that's Cat. Like, Cat's that, man, I want to be the wing. I want to be out here and shoot all day. It's like, why? Just go to the elbows, like play in the post. Like, no, I don't want to do that. You know, I want to shoot 3s all day. I want to be a splash brother. Like, all right, man, whatever. We'll see what we do with you.
Yeah, listen, dog. Where's and the LB gone, ain't he? You know what I'm saying?
He probably sleep, man. He's still mad about the Saquon shit.
No, let that nigga tell it. What did he say? I'm mature.
Oh man, that passive aggressive shit.
Mature, nigga.
Man, that nigga pissed, nigga. He just don't get pissed like we do. He just pissed like, man, I'm all right. I'm good. Like, no, he ain't. That nigga got 2 veins. That nigga got 2 veins popping out when he said it.
Listen, you better let that shit go, bro.
Oh, I'll let that shit go. I don't care. Nigga, after I let it go, after we had our little debate, I'm good. I'm happy. Shit. I don't hold shit in, bro. I'm sorry. I learned a long time ago. The more you hold it in, dog, the more you gonna be miserable for no reason.
And for no reason, bro.
You done been you so damn mad. You done taught yourself out of some cat. You had to double back to tell her, look, I was tripping that day, baby. Look, look, I'm good though. I'm good. It was wrong foot that day, but I'm good now.
I told him, nigga, when Matt Patricia was here, nigga, like I used to just trash this nigga, dog, just to put it out in the ethos and shit.
Facts. Facts. That's what I'm doing with Baker Mayfield. Shit, that shit ain't working though. Shit.
That should be working. That should be working, bro.
I mean, I hope it do. Shit, so this nigga be gone. Like everybody, like we gotta get rid of Todd Bowles. I'm like, for who? He's been our best coach like in a long time. Like he's working with nothing on the field and he's making it into something.
Yeah, a playoff team every year.
That's what I'm saying. Like, what else you want? Like, they like, oh, we need to get the offensive coordinator. I said, hell no. What? Man, some of y'all don't even need to talk.
What, y'all got rid of my man? I can't even think of his name.
No, we ain't even get rid of him. The nigga left. The nigga signed back with us so he can get a better contract than Jayville. That's why they brought him there.
What's his name?
And then the coach
quarterback. The quarterback. I can't think of his name.
The quarterback.
Yeah, that was y'all offensive coordinator.
Talking Dave Canales?
No, nigga, the black quarterback. He used to be a quarterback.
Oh, Byron Leftwich? Oh, they tried. Oh, yeah, Byron Leftwich was supposed to get the job in Jacksonville, but remember, he wanted his own GM, and they blackballed that nigga.
God damn.
They some hoes, dog. Listen, they some hoes, man.
Blackball.
Oh man, exactly. Uncle J, that's all LeBron do, dog. He flop. I don't see how niggas love watching this nigga, dog. This nigga is like, he was worse when he was younger, dog. When he was younger, he was worse, dog. It was bad.
I mean, at least he had like the supreme athleticism and shit.
Right, right.
But like now it's like you just like a boulder nigga moving around, knocking everybody on the ground.
Like, I used to like LeBron growing up. Like now I'm watching him in the 2000s. Like, but then like when he started, it's just when his fans made me not like this nigga, dog, because they started hating on everybody.
My thing my thing is he just never really got better and shit. You know what I'm saying?
No, he didn't. I mean, he got better shit. Like he shoots the three better, but it's streaky though. Like it's not a consistent three. It's in a rhythm three. Like if he gets hot, he'll shoot you out the game. But then if he gets cold, like he'll shoot you out the game. Like you know what I'm saying? I mean, that's just what he is. Like he's gotten better a little bit, but as far as like, is he like elite? Like if you had to compare him to the greats, no. Like what he does great. You know what he does great. LeBron is a great transition player.
Yeah,
like for that size, he's the best transition player I ever seen.
That's always been the strength of his game, and that's what I'm saying. Like,
but niggas get mad when you say it. I'm like, dude, that's his game. Like I love him in transition because he becomes so great, dog, in his passing and transition. That's how Caitlin Clark remind me of, except Caitlin got a better shot. Other than that, like they do the same thing. Like transition, they're great, but when you get them in half court, it's hit or miss. It's hit or miss with them.
Yep. That's exactly.
But they're great players though. Like I've never even with Caitlin Clark, I told somebody I was like, 'cause I got a Caitlin Clark fan on my page. He like, man, I actually listened to you, dog. I used to think you was hating, and then I actually watched. I'm like, man, you got a high IQ, dog. 'Cause I never really noticed that with her without the ball. It's like she don't do shit. She just stands around. I'm like, I told you, like, I watch. Like, I'm not hating. She's a great player. She's entertaining. Like I said before the draft, she's the most entertaining player in the game coming in.
It depends on what you like because it's like this. You know what I'm saying? Like, like she's good. Like you say, like she's got a style of basketball.
She does. It's entertaining. It's fun to watch. Like if you are a casual fan, like you love it.
Because if they get the wrong matchup and shit, it's gonna be a terrible game and shit.
Oh, absolutely.
If Caitlin Clark can go out there and just do whatever she want to do, well, yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like that's entertaining and shit. But if she comes up to a challenge, a team that's just not gonna let her get into the open.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? And
No, yeah,
you
because I said it before the draft. I said it before the draft. Like, you know what I'm saying? I said it like she's the most entertaining, and Rakia is the most skilled. Like, she's the most skilled. Like, her game is just is beautiful basketball. But Angel is so impactful. Like, the energy is crazy. Like, you're watching her, like you're watching her. It's like, oh my gosh, dog! Like this girl is incredible. Like, and then you see her skill set in transition. Dog, she's a beast. Like, it's incredible. Like, how she passes it, gets to the cup, or she gets it to people. If she puts all of that together, dog, she the next one. She the next one. It's crazy.
But that's why I say, like, it depends on what you like and shit. Because
Yeah.
like I said,
Facts.
Caitlin Clark right now, her game is like a one-trick pony and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Oh,
like,
yeah. Oh, absolutely, yeah.
I respect what she brings to the game and shit. You know
Oh,
what I'm
yeah,
saying?
absolutely. I respect it. Yeah.
He's a great offensive kind of player and shit, or a good offensive kind of player and shit. But like, man, it's so much more to the game than just scoring and shit. You know what I'm saying? Especially if you're the leader of the team and shit. You know what I'm saying? Now, I'm not saying that she can't be that. Now, like, man, like, dog, like you said, like, if you can keep her out of transition, that's like half the battle right there.
No. Yeah. But I don't think she'll ever be a leader, because that's just not. You just have to have it in you. Like, Angel's a leader. Like, Angel's a leader, whether it's vocal, by example. Like when she steps on the floor, like, I'm good. I could play my game because she's gonna say and do what needs to be done. She's gonna do the stuff that I'm not gonna do. Caitlin Clark, the thing with her is she has to play with somebody that like that. She has to play with somebody who knows how to get the pulse of the team. She can't be that person in charge of the team, because we're gonna fall off a cliff. But if I can be the leader and just let her do what she does, we'll win. We'll win games. We'll win.
But it won't. But see, that's the whole thing. She can't play in a system that doesn't revolve around her right now.
No. She's the system. She's like LeBron. Like, I have to build something for them, or I'm not gonna, or they're not gonna be the great players they are. Like, I can't put LeBron in a system, because he's not going to be great. He's going to be terrible. I got to let Bron be Bron. Like, you got to, or he's not going to be great. He's not. Same with Caitlin.
But okay, so then this is what it is and shit. Then you have to put like supreme talent around her.
Yeah, exactly. That's what they did. That's what they did this year. They got like 4 or 5 all-stars now on the team. Like, I predicted this last year. I predicted this last year. Like, I told everybody, like, you have to build a great team. Even at Iowa, she had a good team around her. They just don't like. They just don't know about them, because they don't know basketball. But a lot of players she had on her team were very talented where they came from. They just didn't give them respect.
In college, a player with her skill set and shit can dominate college and shit.
You know absolutely. Yeah, because nobody play defense. It's only the SEC, really.
It's not that they don't play defense, but it's easier for her to control the pace of the game and shit. You know what I'm saying? But even still, this is why she doesn't have a championship ring and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, even still, like, a one-player team is not going to beat a team full of players and shit. You know what I'm saying? That's never happened.
Yeah, but she don't have a one. She's not a one. The problem is she has a team, but she gotta play that way, or she's not gonna be effective. Like, she's a player who Michael Jordan had this problem in his career. Like, he was the one-man guy.
Jordan, when he was in North Carolina, James Worthy was the nigga on that team.
No. I know that. No, I'm just saying when he got to the Bulls. I wasn't saying in college. When he got to the Bulls, Michael, it was so Michael Jordan. It was so Michael Jordan eccentric that you couldn't really get better playing around him. Like he had to learn how to say. It took Phil Jackson to say, "Look, man, we got to get the ball away from you. Like we need to let you play around other players and let them actually do something, and then you could be Michael Jordan when we need you to be." And he took off after that. Caitlin got to learn how to do that. When she learns how to do that, she'll be even better than what she is.
I'm saying, like, Mike had that foundation. When Mike wasn't
Yeah.
the guy at
No, he wasn't.
not even the
Mm-mm.
last played it. And they didn't even win the chip that year. You know what I'm saying?
No.
Like on that team that won the chip, it was James Worthy that was the man and shit.
Yeah.
You know what I'm
And Sam Perkins, Big Perk. Sam, the real Big Perk.
You know what I'm saying? And actually, when it was kind of Mike's team and shit,
They flamed out. Yeah, they didn't win. Mm-hmm. They won the next year after he left. I mean, the years after he left. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
NC State, that was that year and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Right.
or no, my bad. No. They beat God damn it. But anyways, though, like nigga, they but Mike had that foundation. Like she don't got that foundation and shit. Like they didn't, like the Iowa team was like built solely around her and shit. And what she could do. You know what I'm saying? Like she didn't have to play a position and shit. See, like Mike knows how to play the two and shit because that nigga Dean
I know that. Yeah, Dean Smith. I know that. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Them learn how to play the two. You know what I'm saying? And so that, you know, that's what made that transition not really that hard and shit. You know what I'm saying? Because you're right.
No, it wasn't. It wasn't hard for him. I was saying that. I understand that. I was saying that like until Mike had to learn how to say, I'm gonna let my other teammates cook, and then that's when I established myself in the game. Because that's why the Pistons were beating them all the time. Because Isaiah and them are like, we just gonna beat this idiot. All he gonna do is unalive himself, dropping 30 or 40s and 50s, and people like, oh, he's dropping these points. Yeah, but he's exerting too much energy and he's losing the team. Like the team was mad. Like they didn't really want to play with Mike. They like, all he gonna do is just shoot all day. So he had to learn to say, you know what? I gotta trust my teammates more.
But you know what comes with that? He already knew how to play off the ball and shit. Like, I can still be effective. In fact, damn, hold on, I'm more effective without the ball in my hands and shit. Like that's kind of what Phil, because Doug Collins Doug Collins had that nigga actually playing the point guard for like a season.
It was sort of like Caitlin Clark a little bit, like with not saying he saying the same thing, but you were the offense, nigga. Just decide when you want to score or pass. Yeah.
Yes, exactly. You know what I'm saying? Like when he had to, wasn't really successful for him because he was just wearing himself out. You know what I'm saying? He was doing too much and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
He didn't want to have pass the ball and shit. He wanted to make all the plays and do all of that shit. And he thought that's what would get him a win and shit. You know what I'm saying? But you know what I'm saying? Like, nigga, he had to come back to his foundation of what he learned at North Carolina and shit. You know what I'm saying? Was the actual role of the two. You know what I'm saying? And he just kind of made it his own thing and shit. You know what I'm saying?
You know what? I don't even believe that. Mike was an arrogant prick. The thing Mike did was he came out. He finally could do what he wanted to do. So he was just going off like he was, and he felt like I could do this by myself with just four guys standing around. And then Mike finally realized that Phil Jackson, who who basically said, "Look, man, like we're just gonna take the ball out your hands and we're gonna run you. We're gonna run you around, similar to like what Dean Smith and them did." And that's how and they took off after that because Scottie Pippen became the ball handling and the decider on the offense, which was smart because of his skill set. And then PJ Armstrong and then John Paxson was out there. He was just an extra shooter, like a Derek Fisher type. That's why Derek Fisher worked so well with Kobe and Shaq, because he was the same type of player. Like he just the guy who didn't need the ball. And then you had the Horace Grant in the post and everything, which they brought to LA with Kobe and Shaq. Then you transferred to Robert Horry, and Robert Horry to me was a better piece to me than Horace Grant was. Well, Robert Horry to me could do more because he was a 3, then he transferred to a 4, sort of like Dirk did. So that's all that happened. Like Mike just had that I could beat everybody, do it all on my own, and then Phil had to let him know, look, man, you need these guys, and Horace Grant became that number 2 for him on offense when they needed that bucket. Pippen was so good, like Pippen was like in transition. Pippen was a beast. Like he was a beast. So he knew how to speed the tempo up and control it. So they became tough to beat. And if you guys didn't get banged up with injuries and got old and they ain't split your team apart, y'all could have reloaded down the line. But Isaiah getting that carpet tunnel messed y'all up. Like that really messed y'all up.
Well, I mean, it was a number of things. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, nigga, the team just kind of fell apart, bro. Everybody started beefing with each other.
Right. Like teams do.
Yeah. Niggas go other places and shit.
Get your hand out of my pocket. Nigga, like, all that is shit.
Niggas start fighting over money and shit. You know what I'm saying? Who did what for the team and all of that. Like the shit just broke. It just what was happening and shit. And Chicago was on the rise and shit. You know what I'm saying? It's just what happens and shit. They got better and shit as a team. You know what I'm saying? Because Michael, like you said, Michael Jordan embraced the team role and shit. The role of the shooting guard and shit. Now he made it his own thing and shit, because shit, when he came back, he was playing the shooting guard like a power forward and shit.
Yeah. Like he learned how to play he was playing the 5 in the offense because they didn't have a Shaq. You know what I'm saying? So he had to be the 5, like on that team.
And it was a mismatch for him especially if they like Michael Jordan was Michael Jordan. He was a freak of nature and shit, athletic.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Michael was a beast. Like, look, I don't take none. Like he's a beast. Mike could play, but I would still start my team like of all time with Bill Russell. That's just me. I would.
Well, Bill Russell got 11 chips and shit.
Yeah, and not only that, Bill Russell, like when he was on the floor, his team net rating wise was incredibly better than anybody in history. It was crazy. It was crazy.
Look at the niggas they played who was on that team and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like,
I got you, yeah.
Like the nigga, and then Bill Russell was the head of the snake.
You know what? You know what? If I put Bill Russell on these Magic today, man, I don't want to talk about it. It'll be unfair. It'll be unfair.
Yeah, you put him on any team, bro, and
it's unfair. You put him with Trae Young, he gonna choke him one time. He gonna turn back right. It's all right.
I mean, just think about like nigga, but see, man, he was more athletic, he was more gifted offensively than Ben Wallace and shit. But nigga on defense, he was Ben Wallace and shit. You know what I'm saying? So imagine Ben Wallace with a nigga with a hook, nigga, and a jumper. You know what I'm saying? In the post game and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, nigga, Bill Russell was disgusting.
He was.
At 11 chips.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, nigga, Yeah, like shit. I would start my franchise with Bill Russell. That nigga got the most chips of all time and shit. Like, how you gonna argue with that?
No, niggas got mad. They was like, "Oh, but Kobe, Jordan," and so I'm like, "Yeah, that's cool. I like Kobe, Bron, and Jordan." But guess what? They don't have 11. This nigga got 11.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not gonna put up a strong argument about any of them niggas and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Right,
Like
right.
Wade, Kobe, like you know what I'm saying, Kareem,
Oh yeah,
Will.
Kareem. Yeah, Will. Yep.
You know what I'm saying? Shit, I start a franchise with a few of them niggas. You know what I'm saying?
Facts.
For real, dog. Let me start a franchise with Kareem, nigga. Oh, that should be disgusting, bro.
Very disgusting.
Put with that nigga, dog.
Mhm.
That should be disgusting. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, you know what I'm saying. Now, would I put LeBron on that list? I would start a franchise. I could start a franchise. Man, I don't know, bro. Because then you got to think about like the man, all the other shit, bro. Like if this nigga just tearing apart your team when this nigga get happy or mad or whatever and shit.
Well, because the league allowed him to. If the league would have cracked down on LeBron would have actually won more championships because he would have had to actually, like Michael was the same way. Like it's like if you gave Michael control to pick his team, like it wouldn't have turned out good because
Right.
it's a difference. So if you would have put a cap on LeBron and all of that, LeBron would have had way more championships. But the league let him do whatever he want. If the league would have said no, man, you can't pick your team, LeBron would have stood there and played. He wasn't finna go nowhere. What is he gonna do? Go lead? They'll be like, all right, bye. We'll just go over here to Steph then, bye, nigga. Peace to somebody else.
The crazy thing is okay. Like let's say I'm the Cleveland Cavaliers and I draft this nigga LeBron and shit.
Right.
And I think about how I'm going to build this team around LeBron and shit. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? Like, if you actually had if you had hindsight to build a team for for this nigga, like how he needed and shit, you know what I'm saying? Like, you could have done way better than even Miami or Cleveland, the teams they put together for him and shit. You know what I'm saying? Because it's like, like the nigga, like you say, dog, he's like probably the greatest transition player of all time and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Well, you didn't say that. You didn't say that. But I would say he's probably the
No,
greatest.
no. I said that he's the greatest transition player I've ever seen at 6'9", built like a power forward, running like a guard, like a gazelle down the court. Like that, it's incredible.
Yeah, it's Dr. J like Mike didn't.
Dr. J, yeah.
Mike didn't run the transition like that. You know what I'm saying?
Oh no, he didn't have to because he had game. He had game in the half court.
But see, like Mike, you know what I'm saying? Like he could, of course, you know what I'm saying. But he was spectacular in the half court. But it's the way, it's the. I mean, in the open court. But it's the way the nigga LeBron can attack because of his athletic and how quickly he can cover ground and shit. And he has decent court vision. You know what I mean? So
he does.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? This is just all real shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
So but you know what I'm saying? Like that's what gives him his advantage. It's the way he covers ground in the open court and shit. And he has decent open court vision. You know what I'm saying? And that two combined and shit is like, nigga, it's a hell of a combination and shit. You know what I'm saying? The NBA's never seen nothing like that, except for maybe like Giannis and shit. But Giannis, I wouldn't even say Giannis has the court vision that LeBron.
No, Giannis don't have the court vision Bron have, not at all.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? So I give him that and shit, you know what I'm saying? But dog, I would put a team around him like that, you know what I'm saying? Instead of trying to fit him into a like make him play the point guard, or I would build a defensive team that can get out and run.
Yeah. No, seriously. That's what I would do. Yeah, exactly.
They're all athletic niggas, tall and shit, a defensive. You know what I'm saying? I wouldn't even care about them niggas scoring. Like, let them niggas get out on the fast break and shit. Play defense,
Mm-hmm.
get turnovers, and get them out on the fast break and shit. You know what I'm saying? That's kind of why I like Miami worked and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
They could play in the open court, but I would have had a more defensive team than that. You know what I'm
Yeah. Yeah.
saying? For real.
Yeah. The problem is that D Wade wasn't that type of player. Like he couldn't run transition all day, every day. He's
Not
more half court guy.
Not no more. Yeah, like he used to be he could run transition all day and shit. But man, that 2000 that season he came back, nigga, that was like nigga the last soul of D Wade and shit, nigga. Cause that nigga acted an ass that year, boy.
Yeah, he did.
He came off that injury, nigga, and that was like the last gas. Like he never got back up to like that level and shit. You know what I'm saying? But that year, that nigga was a goddamn fool, bro.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? And they gave the MVP to LeBron, and I'm like, nah, nigga, that nigga D Wade should have been the MVP, nigga.
Oh yeah, that year, yeah, he was. Yeah, he
That
was decent that year.
dog, that nigga was fooling, bro. I ain't even gonna lie. You know what I'm saying? But like, yeah, like nigga, that's the kind of team I would have built with LeBron. I wouldn't even put a bunch of shooters around him, that nigga. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
If you ain't gonna work on your skill set and you want to be up and down the court all day, like, oh yeah, nigga, I know exactly what I like. Yeah, nigga, I'm gonna put a couple niggas just like your ass and shit on the court. I'm gonna let y'all niggas run all day long and shit, run all that shit out your system. You know, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. But I mean, D Wade ran transition, but he wanted to destroy you in the half court, put you to bed.
Yeah. I mean, like shit, like D Wade was in, I mean, that was part of the dynamic of the Miami Heat and shit, is that, you know, him and Wade together in the open court, nigga, that shit was murder and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, like nah, he couldn't keep up like he used to and shit. You know what I'm saying? Because after that, nigga, after that '09 season, or what year was it? Was that '08? That was '08. What after that '08 season, man,
Mm-hmm.
he didn't never get back up to that level like that.
No, not at all. Cause man, all them injuries, man, like the way he played was so like it was like reckless, yeah.
It was reckless, bro. And like, you know what I'm saying? Like, see, I mean, you want to be real and shit. Like, nigga, that Dwayne Wade is like one of the best off the ball players ever and shit.
Yeah, he might be. He might be.
He might be. You know,
Mm-hmm.
the way he knew how to score off of, like, nigga, I've just heard, you just listen to players that used to, like, even Kobe. You know what I'm saying? Even Kobe talks about checking this nigga. You know how the nigga used to get around screens, and you know what I'm saying? His different little
Mm-hmm.
to the rack and shit. You know what I'm saying? Without having the ball in his hands and shit. You know,
Mm-hmm.
like the nigga was incredible at that shit, dog.
He
You know,
was.
he was incredible at that shit.
He was. Mm-hmm.
And so, like, nigga, he just kind of got better at that shit instead of the transition game so much. You know what I'm saying? Because that nigga was the Flash for like about a year and a half, 2 years and shit.
Mm-hmm. He was.
You know what I'm saying? This nigga wasn't Mike though, like they treated him in that Dallas series or in the Pistons series, nigga. But
Oh
that
no.
that nigga, he was doing this thing and shit, man. And then, like you say, the injuries and shit.
Yeah, them injuries caught up with him. Like he would have been incredible. Like the injuries caught up with him. Plus he just was reckless. You know.
Yeah, but that nigga got so good at playing off the ball and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Mm-hmm.
always cutting, know when to cut to the basket and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, like that nigga was nice off the ball and shit.
Yeah, he was. He is. I mean, shit, I can't lie. Nigga, nice.
Yeah.
So I mean, but with him is like if his injuries would have never happened, then yeah, he would have been probably we would have been talking about like him with like Kobe and all of them guys. Like if it weren't for the injuries.
Man, because that nigga played with reckless abandon and shit.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? That nigga athleticism was crazy, especially for his size and shit.
Mm-hmm.
But like, yeah, like, cause he was even like that at what was the name of his college and shit?
Marquette.
Marquette, thank you. He was like that at Marquette and shit, but he uses athleticism differently and shit. Like he didn't play like a wide open game like he did when he got to the NBA and shit. He more or less just played his role and shit. You know what I'm saying? He uses athleticism to play defense and, you know what I'm saying, do other things and shit. You know what I'm saying? But like, nigga, that's why Wade, he was such a surprise and shit, because like, a nigga, I knew he had the athleticism and shit, but man, sometimes taking that extra leap it's a mind state thing, bro.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? It's a mind state thing, you know, where you figure out how to be successful with your game in the league and shit. You know what I'm saying? And he figured that shit out. And
He did.
he learned how to use his athleticism and shit to, man, like to his maximum potential and shit. Like, you've seen niggas with Dwayne Wade's athleticism and shit and not do shit with that shit. Like a
Right.
Ricky Davis or some shit. Like, he had athleticism. Like, nigga, Ricky Davis was an athletic freak too. Niggas don't even talk about that nigga because he was such a scrub. You know,
Right. Right. That nigga was scrub, nigga.
he had that.
Not scrub zero, but scrub.
Oh no, not scrub zero at all and shit. You know what I'm saying? But like, yeah, like a true scrub. You know what
Yep.
I'm saying? But he had that freakish kind of athleticism and shit. You know what I'm saying? They kind of the same skill set. You know what I'm saying? Like nigga, that nigga D Wade he knew how to. He just knew he figured it out and shit, and he figured it out young.
Yeah, he did. Plus, having Shaq early on kind of helped guide him.
Yeah, for sure. But he would have done that shit without Shaq punk ass and shit. You know what I'm
Right.
Cause like, nigga, remember he turned that team around, and it went as soon as he got there. He had a lot of good pieces around him and shit too.
Oh man, that nigga dunked on Jermaine O'Neal that first year.
Yeah.
That shit was crazy, dog. I said, yo, what is this nigga on? What is he on? And Jermaine O'Neal was my nigga. I'm like, why?
Yeah. Exactly.
Why did he catch a body?
Yeah, listen, that nigga Dwayne Wade to get you, boy, like in them days and shit. Cause man, like, he had the quick springs and shit, like boom, he would just poke it on you real quick and shit. Pause. You know what I'm saying? But saying like that nigga had the bouncy, that nigga had electricity in his bounce and shit. You know what I'm saying? And he used to play like that shit too. He used to be like, he'd get that bounce going and then his jumper start falling and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, man, he did his thing and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah, he did. Listen, I don't take nothing from him. Dude was balling.
Yeah.
Shannon effing up, Luka to the cup. That's why I have a prenup. Lakers still in 5. Bro, even after my breakdown gamble, I told everybody I got the Lakers in 5, dog. Like 5 or 6, they're winning. Like I don't know what people talking about. Like the T Wolves, dog, they're missing something.
It's the coaching. I'm telling you, dog. They go in there, let them niggas go and get Mike Malone and shit.
Who the T Wolves? Oh, if they get Mike Malone, yeah, I like that. I think that'll work.
You know what I'm saying? And see, he'll know he you know what I'm saying. He'll really know how to deal with Julius and shit. Real talk.
Right. Right. We didn't need Julius. We didn't need Julius. Like I said, look, man, if I could give him Draymond's IQ and mindset, dog, he'll be a dog. He a dog. You couldn't stop him. His issue is he gets in his head a lot, or like he just pout. He
That
pout
nigga,
too much.
yeah, he's a powder, dog.
Yeah, I hate that shit.
You know, that's why I be halfway feeling LB and Outlaw and shit. But at the same time, it's like, bro, you can't replace his skill set.
Not for no cat. I'm sorry. If I'm
Yeah,
gonna trade Julius
bro.
Randle, not for cat. Like I gotta get somebody better. Like even Jimmy Butler's bitch, and I would take him over Cat, dog. It's like, come on.
It's like maybe like nigga, a couple of niggas I might take over Julius Randle, and this is real talk, bro. This is like AD, Baby Bam and shit.
Mm-hmm.
And really, that's about it. Like, I can't think of not off the top of my head. I can't think of anybody I would take over Julius Randle and shit. Like, if I'm slipping, somebody give me a name, like say it in the chat or something like that, and I will register that shit and see. But like, nigga, I mean, I don't know. Like I said, Julius Randle is a free agent this year and shit coming up.
Right.
Saying like, nigga, I would like the Pistons to make a play at that nigga, bro, for real.
Mm-hmm.
You know, the nigga can fit us and like he won't have to have all that pressure on him and shit. Like, nigga, just play basketball. Like, nigga, your skill set, nigga, blends in so perfectly and shit. You know what I'm saying? In a lot of ways, I think of him as an AD, as an Adrian Dantley and shit, kind of. You know what I'm saying? But like,
Mm-hmm.
and Dantley was just, man, he was a dog, bro. But I mean, it's a nigga like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you could straight up like throw the ball to that nigga, and it takes a lot of pressure off of Cade and shit just because of that nigga's skill set and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, I can see them niggas working well together. You know what I'm saying?
Cade, and plus Cade don't have to dominate the ball
That's
all the time.
That's what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? Like, and you got a whole nigga and see, like, he's a four, so we wouldn't lose anything on the defensive side and shit, and we would actually gain on the offensive side and shit. You know what I'm saying? Because of his skill set. You know what I'm saying? Like, the thing would be about it. I mean, honestly, the thing about it is just, man, if you can keep this nigga's mind state right. You know, and I think here, if he's the culture here, man, and you know what I'm saying, he's got that misfit label already too and shit. That's what we do. We bring in the misfit niggas. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
That's always our style and shit. We bring in the misfit niggas. You know what I'm saying? Mark Aguirre was a misfit. You know what I'm saying? Like, nigga, we bring in them kind of niggas and shit. You know what I'm saying? And let them use their skill set in our offense. You know what I'm saying? And let it blend. Because, like, man, like we've been talking about, the nigga is a 3-level player.
Mm-hmm.
Saying he's a 3-level player. He can score from all 3 levels and shit.
Right.
And like, bro, him and Cade, nigga, plus with Duran holding down the paint, man, him and Duran could be nasty, bro.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? Him and Duran could be nasty, bro. I'm just saying, Sino ain't like that shit, man. But I got the pulse on them boys.
So Sino don't like nobody.
Well, you know what I'm saying? Like, I get the knock on Julius and shit, but I'm sorry, bro. Like, nigga, that nigga is kind of underrated. You know what I'm saying? Because just like we've been talking about, the nigga skill set, and it's not nobody like, nigga, him or who would you take? Julius Randle or Siakam?
Who would I take?
Yeah.
It depends on your team. Like
Would
if you
take
like
Julius Randle, Siakam?
the reason I go Siakam because man, listen, Siakam if he's in the right situation, man, he can play. Like his skill set is like unique to me, where he's like I don't have to worry about if Siakam gonna play or not. Like Julius is better as far as talent mixed with his skill set, but Siakam at that size and his skill set, and when he's on, man, like he's on. You got the right team around him, man. Hey, I think he will push you guys up as well, like to another feat, like with him at the 4 and his skill set, like him and Cade in the pick and roll or vice versa, whoever got the ball is going to dominate. Julius has these spells where he pouts a lot. Pascal don't pout. Pascal just look ugly and just go keep playing. Like, whatever, let's go. Like, that's what it look like.
I feel what you're saying, HD. You know what I'm saying? And I want to put Pascal on it's something missing from that nigga, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. I know it's missing. It's talent. But he has fundamentals, but he's not no gifted, talented player though. He's not like Julius, not at all.
He has the athleticism like Julius and shit. He don't. Man, he's got a nice. I don't know. I guess. I mean, because okay, like Pascal, he can play at the 3rd level, but as a driver though. Like he can play at the 3rd level, but as a driver though. Like Julius can shoot from, like, you don't want him taking most of his shots from the 3rd level and shit.
Right.
But he can shoot a 3rd level shot if need be and shit. You know what I'm saying? Pascal Siakam, I'm shaky on that nigga shooting the 3rd level. Like, yeah, I guess he could take, but if you got the ball at the perimeter, you need to be trying to drive that bitch. You feel me?
No, I understand. Like I said, Siakam. Like I said, with both of them is mindset. Like if you want me to tell you the better player is Randle, but mindset, I don't have to worry about Siakam or losing him. I just don't. Like Randle is so gifted, but you lose him sometimes. Like he would work with your team.
But why isn't Pascal Siakam like considered a top 5 player, or at least
because he's not
his position and shit? You know
well, because he's like one shot from being a good sorry nigga, and then he's another shot from being a sorry ass mother effing nigga. Like that's just what he is.
Like I feel you. Like I see all the upsides of Siakam and shit, but there is something missing there, bro.
No, it is. That's what I'm saying. It's talent. Like he's not the most gifted player. Like he's to me a hard worker and gifted. Like he's skilled. He's very skilled for what he is. But would I take him over Miles Turner? No. Would I take him over Julius Randle? No. Would I take him? But I'm just saying, like for your team, I would take him because.
Over Cat.
I would take him over Cat. Oh, well, Cat. I would take him over Cat. The reason why, because he can do more than Cat does. Cat's more talented than him, more gifted, but he can do way more than Cat. I can do more with Siakam than with Cat. And plus, look, when Siakam is that number 2 or that number 3 player, man, he a beast at that 2 or that 3. If you got him, if you got him as your second option or third option, he a beast. He gonna tear that role up. But as your number 1, nah, he's not that. He's not that guy. He just never was.
He's not. He's number 1. But okay, so is he a number 2? Because that's what I can see Julius as. I think Julius is a number 2, bro. Like
Yeah,
down.
Julius is a number 2 with number 1 talent. That's what he is. Siakam is a number 2.
Number twos, though.
Siakam's a number 2 with a 3 talent,
Hey,
like a third option talent.
your best twos are number ones that your best twos have number 1 talent without the mentality and shit.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like those are your best number 2, like your Karl Malones and shit, your Charles Barkleys and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like they got the talent of the number 1, but they don't have the number 1 mind state. And I think Julius is kind of on that level. Oh, he's not Barkley. Don't listen to me. He's not Barkley. You know what I'm saying?
No,
But
he's not Barkley. No, Barkley just didn't have another beast with him. He just didn't have another beast with him.
He needed a number 1, bro.
Barkley needed a Kobe on the outside. Like he needed a Kobe or a Mike on the outside, like a guy who can go and do what he does. But other than that, Barkley could cover me for the game. He was clutch and he could cover me for the game. Them other guys he had, they just weren't on that level. Like they weren't, like when they played the Bulls, like I would take Pippen over them niggas they had. I just would. Like Pippen he did way more than them guys. And he had length and he had more, how do I say it? He had more range. Like KJ, he's good and all, but he still was like what, 5'11", 6'1", 6 feet, like in that range.
I mean, I think that year, like Phoenix, they had all the tools. Okay, part of the problem was Cedric Sabalas went down and shit.
Exactly. If Sabalos would have went down, they would have gave the Bulls fits. They listen, that's what he needed. He needed a Cedric Sabalos. Like he needed somebody like that. He didn't have it. Like Dumas gave you a good game, but that nigga there snorted up the whole North Pole. So he was done.
What became the number 2 was Dan Marley and shit. You know, like it would offset between him and Kevin Johnson and shit.
I'm gonna be real with you. I love Dan Marley. He's my guy. He's entertaining to watch, but he's a number 3. He's a number 3.
Number 3. That nigga's John Paxson, bro.
Yeah. Like he a bigger John Paxson. That's all he was. He wasn't like, that's what I'm saying. Like if Barkley had a Cedric or he had, that's why Barkley tells Shaq, like, dog, like you had Kobe, Penny, and D Wade. Like if I just had one of them type of niggas, I'm winning 4 easy. Like I'm winning more than you. I'm winning 5 or 6. Because Barkley was way better than what Shaq was. I'm sorry. Like, he was better. Like, Shaq was great, but Shaq was just big. This nigga Barkley just... Man, I'm sorry. Barkley was a monster, dog. I've never seen a guy that size to be able to move like he got. Like, you know, you remember Big Ben? We talked about it in the pocket. We joked. Like, he got them, like, he fat up top, but he got them little boy feet where it's just pretty and shit. Like, I'm pretty, nigga. Move, nigga. Touchdown. Like, it was great. It's like, how can you do that?
Like, Charles Barkley is the real Draymond Green and shit. Like,
but that's a disrespect to Barkley. Like Barkley's so beyond that nigga. Like it's not even close.
That's what I'm saying. Like if at the athleticism that Barkley had.
No, but I'm not saying Draymond is a superstar or whatever. I'm just saying that Draymond could run my team. Like he's not a Barkley. I wouldn't even disrespect Barkley like that. No. No. Like Draymond's a floor general that if my team needed, like if I already had like Apollo or Tatum or Brown or Franz or a Cade Cunningham, or if I had
Barkley could the floor the whole way too and shit.
No, you know? but I understand. But if I had a Barkley, then I don't need a Franz or anybody else. I got Paulo with Barkley. I'm good. But with Draymond, I need a Franz and a Paulo and a Suggs.
Man, but listen, I'm gonna be real with you, bro. If Paulo reaches his potential, he's better than Barkley, bro.
Oh,
by far.
absolutely. Absolutely. Dog, he's 6'10. He's 6'10. Barkley was 6'3, 6'4. This guy's 6'10 and doing more. It's
Yeah.
crazy. I think Cade Cunningham could be beyond Barkley. Like Cade 6'6, doing the
Yeah.
things he's doing, it's incredible.
Well, I mean, I'm just saying, like, you know, they both play the same position, and really, you know what I'm saying, like, shit, like that.
That nigga Uncle Jay, he said, yeah, that is disrespectful. right. Yeah, like Draymond, yeah, of course Barkley's way better than Draymond. Like, nigga, I'm not stupid. Like, hey,
Like,
HG, you want Barkley or Draymond? Who is Draymond? Barkley, come on.
you're gonna be like a tweener like that, and you gonna be like, nigga, a great player or a good player in the NBA, you gotta have that kind of athleticism shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, or like check even a nigga like Corliss Williams, because Corliss Williams is kind of like in the same boat.
I'm taking Draymond over Corliss. I love Corliss, but no, I'm not taking Corliss over Draymond.
I'm not taking Draymond over Corliss, nigga. No.
I am.
No.
I am. I'm taking him.
Corliss was a beast, nigga.
Corliss was a beast, but Draymond could do more than what Corliss did.
Okay, but Corliss was better at anything than Draymond could do on the floor and shit. Like his impact down low was way better than anything Draymond does pushing up.
That's a lie. That's a lie because Draymond got 4 chips with what he's done.
But because he play. Listen, dog. Listen. Okay, he can bring the ball up the floor and shit and do all of that shit, right? But you gotta, if you're gonna be that kind of nigga, it's good that you got niggas who can score the ball and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like he played with Steph, Clay. These niggas can shoot the ball.
Right.
You know,
but he put them in position and set the screens and did the dirty work for them to do what they do.
They put themselves in position. He just makes sure they get the ball in the right spot and shit. You know what I'm saying? And that's cool. I respect that. But like at the end of the day,
no, you don't, because you keep taking away from what he does great.
Bro, you like John Paxson that can't shoot, bro.
No, I don't like John Paxson. John Paxson wasn't good to me. He was just good because he had Michael and Pippen there. But he wasn't nobody. BJ Armstrong was better than him.
At least he can shoot.
He could shoot, but that's all he had. I could have found another Paxson. I can't find another Draymond at a role player.
Find another Draymond, bro.
I can't find another Draymond. Not at the role player position, but I could find another Paxson. Look, they got Steve Kerr. So what are we talking about?
But at the end of the day, like Steph was gonna be Steph without Draymond and shit. He just needed the opportunity and shit. You know what I'm saying? And he was gonna
Derek Coleman. Yeah, I'll take Derek Coleman over Draymond. Yeah, absolutely, Uncle Jay. What are you talking about? Derek Coleman was a number 1 on his team. Like, what we talking about? No, come on, we know that. Don't tell us something obvious. Yeah, we know that. That's Derek Coleman. That's DC.
I'm saying, bro. Like the nigga Draymond is cool. And like, listen, I'm not trying to take nothing away he did for
yes, you are, dog. Like you always do. It's cool if you do. I don't care if you do, but I just disagree. I see him more valuable than you do. I understand.
But as a power forward for the Golden State Warriors and shit. Like
he plays the 5, the 4, and he runs the point, and he's the anchor on defense. Like he to me, he made Looney better than what Looney is. Looney to me shouldn't even be in the league, but because of what Draymond did and work with Looney, like he makes Looney better than what he is. Like, no way Looney would be on a team in any era.
Man, Looney's a talented player, bro.
Looney is terrible, nigga. With Charles terrible. Man, get out of here. No, he's not. Stop it. We not doing that. I'll take David Lee over Looney, nigga. Listen, quick. Shit. Talk about Looney, nigga. Like his last name, he is Looney.
Only because of his size and shit.
It
That's
ain't
it.
even because of his size. He brings nothing. Like, dude, if you take Draymond away and just had Looney down there, Steve Kerr would take this nigga out back and beat his ass. Like, Looney is not all that. Like, he's only that good because he's hidden. He's
No,
hidden.
it
Yes,
depends.
he is.
It depends on who you put Looney with. Because Looney's a 4. He only plays the 5 because he has to play next to Draymond punk ass and shit.
If he
And
played before, he would be terrible.
no,
He
he's
would be terrible. Yes, he would.
perfect for the 4, dog. Especially in today's game, he can do.
In today's game, Looney would be terrible. He would be terrible in any game. 80s, 70s, 90s, whatever you put him.
He will be squeezed out the league in the 2000s and the 90s. Yes.
Yes, it ain't no squeezed out. That nigga wouldn't even been looked at. Niggas will walk past him.
Today's game, he's a 4. You know what I'm saying? He's a 4 in today's game. Yes, and he's got skills at the 4. You know what
He's not skillful, man. Looney better be lucky Draymond gave him his contracts because he would have been gone. He would have been gone. Like, stop it. No. I take Marquise Spates over him, nigga, any day.
Yeah, I would too, but like at the same time, like dog, you playing next to Draymond Green and shit. That's what exposes him. He's definitely not a 5.
That ain't what exposed him with Draymond out there. Draymond makes him better than what he is. He's not that good, dog. He's not. He's really not. You just don't like Draymond, so you give him more props than he needs. That's all that is.
Not like Draymond and shit.
You know? Don't like Draymond.
Listen. I respect 100% his role.
No, you don't. When you're trying to put a Looney over him,
I'm not trying to put Looney over him. I'm saying Looney has to play next to him. You know what I'm saying?
Right, because that's the only way Looney's effective. He's not effective without Draymond there.
Yeah, that's why I don't, because I think Looney can be very effective if he.
Where? Okay, then y'all should have picked him up for the Pistons then when y'all had a chance.
Nah, we got like Killian Hayes that year or some shit.
Listen, I would have taken Killian Hayes over him, and I don't even like Killian Hayes. No, I would have took him over Looney.
You tripping, bro.
I ain't tripping. I'm dead ass serious.
Nah, Looney, all right, bro. Stop.
Man, Looney garbage.
And like I said, he got to play the 5 because he got to play next to Draymond. If he could play his natural position, he'd be fine.
Bro, Draymond does a lot for that team, bro, that just doesn't show up in the stat sheet. It doesn't. I watch him, and the things he do is impressive. Now, does he go overboard a lot? Yes. If you take away his antics, you wouldn't be saying this about Draymond, dog. You wouldn't.
Draymond is not the diving on the floor nigga anymore. He doesn't.
He does that. He did it the other night,
bro. Like, and then his 3-pointer, his shooting is whack. You know what I'm saying? Like, at some point, he stopped working on his jump shot because he could at least be a threat to hit the open 3. He doesn't.
He doesn't make them, but when he shoots it,
the gravity that you used to and shit. You just good because you know how to get Steph the ball. And
that ain't even that. No, it's not. He's defensively. He does good job on switches. He holds down the paint. He holds down the paint. So let me ask you this: if you take him off the team against the Celtics, do they beat the Celtics?
Yes.
I'm done. No, they don't.
Yes, they do.
No, they don't. No, they don't.
Man,
no, they don't. No, they don't. Not with Wiggins there. No.
Yes, they do, bro.
No, they don't, bro. No, they don't. If it wasn't for him taking Jaylen Brown out the game, dog, they lose that series because Jaylen Brown was destroying them.
It wasn't about that. The Celtics were fine in the whole game. They just didn't have nobody to close with. And Steph was coming out closing them niggas out. That's why Golden State won that series.
Bro, they don't get there without Draymond, bro.
air and shit. You know
They
what I'm
don't
saying?
get there without Draymond, bro. I'm sorry. I disagree. I vehemently disagree with
Okay,
you.
they might not get there without Draymond.
No, they don't win championships without Draymond. A championship team needs everybody. It's not one player. Steph can't do it by himself
Okay,
because Steph can't run an offense. He's really your two guard on offense. Clay's really your wing, but he plays the two. So you don't win without no structure, bro. Like if they didn't need Draymond, they would have got rid of Draymond, bro, a long time ago. They would have. Like, I've seen Draymond without Steph. I've seen Steph without Draymond. I've seen Clay without that. Their offense looks so trash. And then the dude's IQ is off the charts. Like, the dude, if you take away his antics, he's really one of the smartest players that ever played the game. It's just his antics. You just look at his antics and you're like, oh, anybody can play what he does. They can't.
I mean, I feel you to a certain extent, dog. Like
You just don't like Draymond, and that's fine. A lot of people aren't gonna like him. I agree, but I would take him on my team right now. If we have him in Orlando, we're winning championships right now.
when it comes down to it, the nigga is a undersized power forward that has an under.
Well, he came in the league as a 3.
Let me finish. He's a undersized power forward that has an under average jump shot. You know what I'm saying? No athleticism. You know what I'm saying? You're good at because you can push the ball up the floor at your size and shit. You know what I'm saying? But in a half court offense, or even in a half court defense, you know what I'm saying? Like it's certain niggas that you gonna punk on. Those are pussy ass niggas anyways and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like you not doing nothing against no real niggas and shit. You know what I'm saying? So you're a good defender, a good defender. Part of the problem is you don't have the size. You know what I'm saying? And then after that, you know what I'm saying? Like I said, you got an average jump shot. You know what I'm saying? And then on your positives is you can push the ball up the floor and you can, goddamn it, you can get the ball to Steph Curry.
And I disagree with you. I disagree. I disagree. Like Draymond could play on any team, dog, because of his IQ and his ability to know where the spots are on the floor, where to be at. And you don't give him credit. I understand. That's cool. But I disagree with you. I disagree with everybody who feels that way. I'm taking Draymond on my team any day of the week because I know what he brings. I'm sorry. I'm taking him. Like as a role player, he is one of the best. He's one of the best role players that I've ever seen play this game. Like from an IQ standpoint, he is.
Bro, he only get away with averaging a triple single because he can play with Steph Curry. That's it, dog.
No, that's not even it. Playing with Steph, dude. He could play on any team, bro. He does things that don't show up on the stat sheet. There's been plenty of guys like that.
Even the niggas, at the very least, you're gonna be a bench player, bro.
What did Robert Horry? What did Robert Horry average?
But Robert
I don't want to hear no but. What did Robert Horry average?
Robert Horry average. It wasn't no hell of a numbers.
Okay, but guess what? But hold up. But guess what? Guess what though? When it was in the clutch and when it was time to pull comebacks and make the shot and make plays, Robert Horry was in that all the time.
Making none of them shots, bro. He's not doing what Robert Horry did at all.
Outside of them shots, he does a lot more. Like when it comes to offense and being a defensive anchor, he does a lot more.
Robert Horry got over because he was hitting them shots, nigga.
Not only that, Robert Horry actually played good defense and he also boxed out well. He did, dog. Robert Horry was a very solid role player. You're not giving credit to role players when your best teams in Detroit were mainly role player led. What are you talking about? It don't make no sense what you're talking about. Like you're trying to make it seem like he can't play the game or something, or he don't know what to do. Dude, what are you talking about? They don't win without him. They don't.
Talk about no, I know exactly, and I've only said that about Draymond Green. That yes, nigga, in terms of what he did for Golden State, nigga, he was the perfect role player for what they needed on that team. You know what
Right,
I'm
that's what he's supposed to do. He's a role player.
if I'm gonna match Draymond up against other niggas at his position, you know what I'm saying, and what they can do for a team that I'm building, I'm not picking Draymond. I'm not.
I would pick him.
I
would pick him, and I would beat your teams any day of the week.
Draymond was a second round pick, right?
So what? He was a second round pick. How many people from that draft still around? He outplayed them. He outplayed them.
No doubt. No doubt.
So what are we talking about, dog? We can say that about plenty players. So, but because it's Draymond, that's the problem. If I took his name away from somebody, I took the antics, and you actually watched him for what he was, you wouldn't feel this way about him. I know you wouldn't.
Listen, John Paxson got up there, you know what I'm saying? He ran the point
He's better than John Paxson. Stop comparing him to a bum. Paxson was a bum. Only reason Paxson stayed around was because he was white and he could shoot a three. Other than that, dog, he didn't even hit the three all the time. It was Michael Jordan and Scottie Pippen, and it was Horace Grant. Stop it. And BJ Armstrong came off the bench in the next year. They forgot about Paxson.
Okay, but what I'm saying is Mike trusted that nigga to do his job and shit. And
Mike just threw the ball because he was open. And he shot the ball and made it. You don't even think of no shit like that.
You got to hit the shot when it's open, nigga. That's how you get
he hit the shot. So what, you want a cookie? Brought somebody else that was better than him, Steve Kerr. I didn't need him.
I'm just saying, though. Like,
so what are we talking about? If Draymond was that easy to replace, they would have done it a long time ago.
I'm just saying, just in terms of role play.
That's what I'm saying. If he was that easy to replace, he would have been replaced.
John Paxson doesn't hit that shot. What happens to the Bulls? They lose. Right,
and John Paxson ass is gone.
So I understand the role of the role player and shit. Most definitely, the role players win championships. I get that. You know what I'm saying? That's why I get what Draymond did for Golden State. But John Paxson, I'm not going to put him over no other point guard in the league just because he's filled a specific role on that championship.
John Paxson's not on Draymond's level, IQ-wise or talent-wise. I'm sorry. I can't let you get away with that because Paxson is not good. He was just good because he was in the triangle and he was able to operate in that type of system because you had Michael, you had Scottie, and you had Horace Grant. Nobody was worried about no damn John Paxson.
But just like Draymond was able to operate in a system where you had two of the best shooters in the league at the 1 and 2, and you can play the point guard and shit.
Yes, he had two great shooters, but he did his job
and not have to worry about.
Okay, then why did but you're not answering my question. Why didn't they replace him? You're not making sense. Like if they no, you're not, because they didn't replace him. John Paxson was replaceable.
Okay,
he was replaceable.
What other system is Draymond going to play the power forward?
Draymond can play in any system at the power forward. It depends on what team you have.
Not every team runs the power forward from the point guard.
Dude, it doesn't matter about that. It's about your skill set. It's not about it. Dude, it's about your skill set and your play style. Just because you're a power forward don't mean that you're a shooter. You could be a passer. They initiate the offense with you at the power forward. It doesn't base off, dude, it's not about a play. Bro, it's not about a playbook. It's about your style of play and what your player's play style is. That's how they run it. They're not running it saying this is the Golden State system. No, they're not. They're running it off of their play styles.
That's why it worked, HD. That's why it worked.
Yes, because they all fit their play styles. I can't put
it worked because it was unorthodox for what the league was doing.
It's not about unorthodox. Bro, if I go out to the court, I'm saying you're a shooter, you're a passer, and you're a rebounder. It depends on who it is.
Power forward never pushes the ball up the floor.
There's plenty of power forwards to push the ball up the floor. What are you talking about?
that run the team and shit, dog. Who?
Yes, there has been plenty of power forwards. You had power forwards like Larry Johnson would bring the ball up at times. You had other power forwards bring the ball up. Tim Duncan ran the offense from the post.
Right, from the post.
Right.
Larry Johnson ran the ball from the post.
And he would get at the top of the key and then go down.
No, there was no power forwards, dog, bringing the ball up the floor like
Charles Barkley. So Charles Barkley don't count either?
But Charles Barkley was doing it for himself. He wasn't running the offense. He was the number.
His play style is what dictated the offense. They initiated the offense from Charles Barkley. What are you talking about?
The number one. That's the difference.
I know that, but I'm saying he initiated it. That's what it was.
He's not going up the court trying to set other niggas.
They're initiating the offense within that offense. It works that way because Draymond Green's skill set. That's his skill set. They're going to go off of that. It's easier for him to run it because Steph likes to run around 100 screens. That's what he likes to do.
That's what made it work. And I agree.
Okay, so the only reason Paxson worked is because they ran it through Jordan. What are you talking about?
He was a role player, bro. That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, but Draymond was a role player. I know that, but he's important to that team. That's what he is. And if he played on any other team, he could run it the way he runs it because he has a high IQ. He knows the game.
Because you say you would put him on the Orlando Magic.
Yes, I would put him on Orlando and we would beat everybody's ass. Yes, we would.
Put him at the 5, bro.
And he would dominate because you got Paolo, you got Franz, and you got the other guys out there with KCP. You have a team full of defenders around him. So what are you talking about?
You got Paolo. You don't need Draymond.
Bro, Draymond wouldn't have to bring the ball up. Draymond actually could play a natural 4 and 5 now because we got two guys who can handle the ball. Draymond could play with any person on the floor. It doesn't have to be a 3-point shooter. See, you're thinking limited. I'm thinking over the top.
No, I'm not.
I see it. Yes, you are. You are thinking limited. Draymond actually would play his natural position. He wouldn't have to bring the ball up. He would only bring it up if he gets the rebound to push it.
But Paolo can do everything that Draymond do.
I understand that, bro. But what he would bring is enforcing it. Whatever, dog. Whatever, dog. You know it all. Whatever. Go ahead, bro. Go ahead. You know it all. Whatever.
Like I'm not
going
to.
You know it all, dog. Whatever. You know it all. Whatever. You know it all. You know it all. Whatever. Whatever, you know it all. Whatever. Whatever. Bro, I'm done because you don't like Draymond. Just say you don't like him and we can move on.
I don't have.
All you gotta say. And you keep lying, saying, "No, I'm cool with Draymond." No, you're not. You don't like him.
I think Draymond is entertaining and shit, but I don't have nothing against him and shit at all. You know,
like I said, I disagree with you about Draymond. So whatever.
Like I respect what he's done for.
No, you don't, bro. No, you don't. You don't.
I do.
All right, whatever. All right.
To go to State Warriors, but outside of that, stop it.
No, it ain't outside of that. I believe he could play with any team in the NBA, anytime, whatever. You just don't like him, bro. That's fine. I see the skill set. You don't, so we cool.
I see a skill set.
No, you don't. You don't. But we're good. We're good.
But here's the thing: the result of his skill set is a triple single.
So what? It's a triple single. Robert Horry didn't average that much. He's a role player. He's a role player who's possibly up for Defensive Player of the Year damn near every year, bro. You can go look this up. The guy does winning plays. He plays the game. Now, does he do? If you take away his antics, bro, no. If you take away his antics, Draymond would be seen as a high-level basketball player. You guys can't take his antics away, so it's like whatever.
This nigga comes to the D and gets cooked and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like,
okay, that's fine. I mean, but you act like the D is like you act like you're trash. Like you're not trash. Durant and Stewart are some good players. And then Draymond's older now. The nigga's almost 36, 37. These niggas is 22 and 23. What are we talking about? They should cook them. They 22 and 23.
Got that shit off of reputation is what I'm saying.
Nigga, how old is Durant and Stewart right now?
Nigga, them niggas is in their early 20s.
How old are they? They ain't not in their damn 30s. Get out of here, bro. No, they not. Stop.
I said in their early 20s. But
okay, then. So they're supposed to cook a nigga that's 36. if they're not cooking a nigga that's 36, then nigga, you ain't on my court.
So why is Draymond on the court, bro? He's there
because Draymond makes plays for the team and he's the anchor. He's the anchor.
And Steph fuck with that nigga. You know what I'm saying? That's it. That's
whatever, dog. Whatever, dog. Whatever, bro. Whatever.
Part the whole team and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, bro, the only nigga that's protecting that nigga is Steph. Let's get it.
The reason Steph keeps him on the team because Steph knows how great of a role player he is. That's why. That's why. If he goes Steph knows if that nigga goes somewhere else, he's not playing for championships anymore because there won't be a role player to accommodate him. There won't be. When Draymond was out and Steph was out there, Steph had plenty of times to say, you know what? Let's get rid of Draymond. He never did because all those players he played with, they couldn't do what Draymond did, bro. They couldn't.
You think Golden State is about to win the championship this year?
They have a chance. They have a real shot. Yes, they have a real shot.
HD. Who against who? They're
what do you mean? They could beat any team in the West. Well, dude, they got championship experience. And then if they get into it, what are you talking about? They have a chance.
No, dog.
They do.
No, bro. They're in off the play-in, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, nigga, they haven't had a strong team. They didn't even have a strong team the year they won the championship. They had
a good team that year. What made them good was you had a Jordan Poole who replaced what Clay did, and all they needed was that, and they were able to go off like they did.
They got the benefit of the easy path through the
bro. It wasn't an easy path, bro. What are you talking about? It was an easy path, dude. Jordan Poole was balling. He replaced what Clay was doing. That's all they needed. That's it. And they were ready to run. That's it. They had a team. Andrew Wiggins was the wing, which was a good wing for him because he was versatile. Draymond was the 4. And then at the 5, they had Looney at the 5. But they were able to do what they did because Wiggins and Draymond took the pressure off of Looney on the defensive end.
Who did they play that year? They played like Memphis. They played
yeah, they got to the 3rd seed and they played the 6th seed.
No, I'm talking about specifically who they playing. They played Memphis.
I don't know. They played Memphis. They ran up against. They won and got to the finals. But nobody complained when LeBron do it. So what's the problem?
I'm just saying, bro. Like they got an easy path.
You just don't like Draymond. That's all.
I don't.
I understand if you don't. It's a lot of people don't like him.
Listen, I could tell you all the players I don't like. It's like Devin Booker. I don't like Devin Booker and shit. You know,
but don't nobody like Devin Booker. Devin Booker. What Devin Booker does is what he does is terrible. He's not a great player.
The front about not liking a player. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't do that.
No, Devin Booker is an exception, nigga. Like don't nobody like Devin Booker. Like he hasn't reached his potential. Plus, he was a bench player in college.
I don't like Jason Tatum neither and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but Jason Tatum can play though. I would put him on my team any day. He can play.
But I'm just saying, like, I don't have a problem saying who I don't like. You know what
Bro,
I'm saying?
I don't like a lot of people, but I'ma still give him credit for. I don't like Draymond. I don't like him, but I know what he does. He does some great things.
No indifference to him whatsoever and shit.
Bro, I can be honest. I don't like his ass, but he does things that win games. I'm sorry. I'm putting that on my team.
What's my man's name? I think it was Andre Hudson was better than Draymond at Michigan
No,
State.
he wasn't. No, he wasn't.
He was.
No, he wasn't. Whatever.
Was.
No, he wasn't.
Yes, he was.
No, he wasn't. I watched Andre Hudson. No, he wasn't better than Draymond.
No, he wasn't, dog. Draymond, he did. Listen, Draymond was good at the college level, bro, because you can be a tweener at the college level and get over and shit. You know what
Bro,
I'm saying?
yeah, and Draymond came in, he wasn't a tweener. He came in, he played the 4. He was coming off the bench with Mark Jackson. He gave effective minutes. Then when Steve Kerr, then when David Lee got hurt, that's when he became the starter, and he never looked back because he played the 4 better than David Lee. And that's why he was in the offense. And he was putting up points, and he would do all the things you needed him to do.
But he could push the ball up the floor, and he
Bro, he wasn't really pushing the ball like that. It was mainly Steph. It wasn't until like they started realizing what he's doing. They're like, oh, okay, we're gonna try that a little bit. Then when Steve Kerr came in, he made it a full-time thing and just let Steph play off the ball because Steph was really a 2-guard at Davidson. When he played his senior year, he played the point. He was terrible at the point.
But the team was successful already before Draymond started running the 4.
But I understand that they were, but Draymond was good off the bench. He did his job. He gave great minutes. When David Lee got hurt, all right, man, go ahead, bro. Go ahead.
No, I'm saying he kept his job and shit. But listen, like I've said, bro, you know what I'm saying? What he means to Golden State.
Exactly, MDT. He just don't like him, bro. Exactly.
I would have no problem saying that I don't like Draymond if I didn't like Draymond.
I don't like Draymond either, but I'm taking him on my team. I'm taking him quick.
I'm not saying I like Draymond, or I don't not like Draymond and shit. You know,
I don't like his ass at all, but I'm taking him on my team quick.
When it comes down to abilities and shit, you know what I'm saying? And if I'm putting him up against other players at his position and shit, you know what I'm saying? I'm not taking Draymond over a lot of niggas, bro. And that's a lot of niggas.
But no, he's a role player. If I need a role player and I already got a Cade or I got Apollo, I'm taking him.
Yeah, I gotta have them niggas that would specifically tailor to that nigga right there. You know what I'm saying? Because
he would work well with Paulo and Franz. Honestly, he would help them out a lot because he would take the pressure off of them to have to bring the ball up all the time.
Listen, that's not the problem. We got other niggas to bring the ball up and shit. You know what I'm saying?
I'm not talking about Detroit. Of course you don't need him in Detroit. You got Schroeder there. You got Schroeder and you got Cade, so you don't need them. And then you got Isaiah. The way your guys' team is built is like.
So who was you talking about? Because I thought you was talking about the Pistons. My bad.
Nigga, of course he won't be on the Pistons. Why? Why would he need to be on the Pistons? Y'all don't need him.
I just thought that's what you said. So what team was you talking about?
I'm talking about my Magic. I said my Magic.
Okay. I mean, bro, but you got Paolo, bro. Like Paolo can do so much more than like Draymond can even think of. So
yeah, I know that, but I still would have a Draymond to help on the defensive end, and I need an anchor. Our defense lacks a lot of times because we don't really have an anchor. We don't.
You can get a real nigga that's got size and shit. You know what I'm saying? At the 5 with talent, that would be more beneficial.
I mean, we could, but I want a player who could do multiple things. I don't want a player who do one thing. I don't want that. I want a player who could do multiple things. If I could have 5 players on the team who do multiple things, we're winning championships. Easy.
Like if he can do multiple things, then it wouldn't be just getting a triple single and shit. You know what I'm saying?
He get a triple single. That's fine. But guess what? I'm gonna win championships while y'all roasting his numbers. I'm winning championships. I don't care. I don't care about numbers. I've never been a numbers guy. I don't care about numbers. I care about what you do on the floor. I don't care if you got 1, 2, and 2. If you made the plays defensively, you play the passing lane, you get everybody in position on both sides of the floor, you're on my goddamn team any day. I don't care about numbers, dog. Numbers, you know why numbers were created? For niggas who are nerds who don't know how to play the game to follow the game. That's the only reason why they was created.
But that doesn't mean they don't have any kind of effect on the game and shit. You know what
They
I'm saying?
don't. They really don't. Because I've seen plenty niggas get triple doubles and they don't win.
But bro, like when it comes to who's getting paid and everything like that, that shit is
Bro,
all.
they did that, man. They did that crap so they could control how they put money out there, bro. Bro, nigga Tyson Chandler and them ain't average nothing real big, and they got contracts because they did something that another team couldn't do, which they were a defensive anchor and they could rim protect. So it doesn't matter about numbers. It's about your skill set and how important your skill set is to my team. I don't need you to put up 10 and 10 every game. If you could give me 5 and 5, play defense and do your job while my other players do their job, we're winning. That's the formula. What are we talking about? I don't care about no triple single. I'll take triple single all day.
I'm not disagreeing with you, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like that's the whole thing. Like I'm not saying that Draymond wasn't effective and
right, Uncle J.E. They say the same thing about Angel Reese. Exactly. You're absolutely right. Yep. They say the same thing.
Put Angel Reese on Draymond level. Bro.
That's what they do. But that's what they say. They say the same thing. Like you're saying about Draymond, they say the same thing about her. Yes, they do.
No. Like Angel Reese is a double machine and shit. This is something Draymond has never been in his life.
Yes, but that's not his skill. That's not his skill set. He don't need to get a double.
Not on the okay. You know what I'm saying? If they went 1-on-1, Draymond would probably win. But in terms of the women's game versus the men's game, nigga, Draymond has not nowhere near on Angel.
Bro, they discount her double. Bro, they diss her all the time. Oh, her double doubles don't mean nothing. Oh, this don't mean nothing. He don't do. Draymond plays defense. He's an anchor and he runs the offense and he makes it easy for Steph and them, bro. Like I'm not discounting that from him. If you don't have him on them teams, they don't win. You just don't like him, bro. It's cool. It's fine.
He is not on Angel Reese level, bro. He's just not.
Bro, like I said, they say the same thing about Angel Reese, that what she does doesn't mean nothing. Angel Reese does the things that need to win the game. Draymond does things that fits his skill set to win the games. I'm gonna keep arguing this all night. His skill set helps win games. I'm sorry. I disagree with you. I would take him on any team.
Angel Reese and Draymond is on the same level. That's what you're saying.
Who are they on the same level? Yeah, as far as leadership, the reason Angel Reese is better because she can do more. She's a superstar. Yeah, they're dogs. They're both dogs.
So they're not.
They're both dogs. They're both dogs. They both are meaningful for their team. If they don't do the things they do,
you just said it. So Draymond is a superstar.
I didn't say Draymond's a superstar. I said Angel's a superstar.
Not on the same level, dog. They're not on the same level.
As far as mentality, yeah, but player, like they're two different type of players.
For what they dog in the WNBA and shit, like no. Like they don't even. It's not even comparable, dog. It's really not.
They got the same mindset, but Draymond in his league, he's a role player. But I would take him on my team any day. Like if I got a superstar on my team, I'm taking him like right on my team to help with my superstars because he's gonna do the stuff for us to win.
So just check this out, dog. Make Angel Reese a male and shit. Cut her off. You know what I'm saying? Give her some balls and shit.
She's Dennis Rodman and Moses Malone. She's on another level.
So you trying to tell me Draymond is on that level, bro?
No, Draymond's. I'm saying their mindset. I'm saying their mind, but I'm not saying their skill set. I'm saying their mindset is they are dogs. They want to win. But as far as caliber player, no, Angel Reese is better on her level than he is.
A lot of niggas with the mindset, bro. But you
not got like Draymond. No, they not. No, they don't. We just spent half hour talking about Julius Randle and his hiccups. And then Cat I'm about to say Cat Williams, forgive me, Cat Williams, but Cat Towns in his mental and Pascal Siakam in his mental. No, everybody don't have the mindset he has. They don't. That's why
But
they're losers.
unfortunately, they have the talent and the skill set that he doesn't.
Okay, so if they got the talent and skill set, then why aren't they winning? Why?
It depends on who you talking about. You know what I'm saying?
Julius Randle. Why Julius Randle ain't winning?
Because he ain't had a team around him
He
like
has had teams around him. He had a team in New York, and then Jalen Brunson, a 5'2" guy, came and took it from him.
You would compare the Golden State team to the New York Knicks, bro? No.
Bro, like, dude, like, what are you talking? Dude, they added pieces around. Bro, sometimes niggas just have to work with what they got and get it over the top.
The Golden State was like they had a defense. They were deep.
Bro, Golden State had three main guys in Draymond, Clay, and Steph. Then they just added other pieces. They got rid of the pieces, and other guys came in and did their job. Like,
no, they were the HD. They weren't the deepest team in the league.
Yes, they had a deep team. Yes.
That's what I'm saying.
But that's not their fault. They just picked up guys who nobody wanted. Everybody said Leandro was done. Everybody said Iggy was done. They said these players weren't shit. Like, they can't help it if they're smart and they grab them.
Sit up here and put the Knicks on the Golden State Warriors level, bro. Come on,
bro. The Knicks built the team around him. It's up to him to work with what he got. A lot of those games they lost was because Julius Randle just went cold in the playoffs. And then they found out he's not a number one scoring option. That's all.
Who was Steph Curry or who was Clay on that team, bro?
What are you talking about? What team?
On the New York Knicks.
What are you team on the New York Knicks? They're two different teams. Their skill sets are different. The best player on the team is a three-point shooter who runs off a screen. So the team is going to be built a different way. Julius Randle is a ball-dominant type of big. So you're going to want the ball in his hands more than Steph bringing the ball up, because Julius Randle's skill set is different, is more with the ball in his hands than Steph.
But
That's the difference.
Had the impact of a Steph or a Clay on the New York Knicks?
Bro, like they didn't have a second guy. That's why they went and got Brunson. And it was supposed to be Brunson and Julius Randle, just like you got Clay and Steph, but it's two different skill sets. They put the pieces around them, but Julius Randle can't elevate his scoring in the playoffs. They brought Brunson in, so they said, all right, let's go with Brunson. That's going to be our new 1-2. That was supposed to be their guys. They can't live up to it because they're not built like that. They're not those type of guys. They're not. Steph and Clay, their skill set, you can build a team better around them because they don't need the ball in their hands. It's easy to put guys around them. It just is.
You're talking about taking a play. You're talking about taking a backcourt that normally has the ball in their hands and basically reversing the roles and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Because that's what Steph is. He's just an undersized two.
And still allowing them to play a perimeter game and shit. You know, it's unorthodox. That's why.
Be safe.
That's why it worked, because it was unorthodox and shit.
Not really. It's not unorthodox. All they're doing is not, bro. All they're doing is running. All they're doing is playing to their skill set. Steph Curry is nothing but Dale Curry with the dribble. That Dale did the same thing. The difference is, in this day and age, Steph it's more open now. You can't really touch up shooters like you used to. So he can freely run around the floor and get screens set for him and catch and shoot. Clay did the same thing. So with their skill set, you really got two guards. Well, excuse me. You got a two guard and you got a wing. Clay is really a wing, but he's listed as a two guard. Steph is really a two guard.
I'm not gonna let you get away with that one because you said it. You know what I'm saying?
No. Clay is a wing. Clay is supposed to be a wing, and Steph is a two guard. Like, that's how they played it.
You just said it. What did you just say? Go ahead.
You got a wing in Clay, and you got a 2 guard in Steph. So then what you do is they found out, okay, Dre could pass. So then Dre, they ran the point of attack with Dre at the top of the key, and then they had Bogut. Bogut would also set them up for him. So their passers, hold on, their facilitators and their passers were mainly their bigs. That's all it was.
Who else was doing that?
Who else was doing it? Like nobody really was doing that. Because they were playing from the post. Bogut and Draymond were they ran it through there. Tim Duncan would do it too, but he did it from the post. Sometimes he gets the top of the key and he would get Tony Parker. It depends on the games. It depends on your skill set. Chris Webber did it too. Chris Webber would bring the ball up too. And Chris Webber would initiate the offense for Mike Bibby to come off screens. So it depends on who you got.
That shit ran through Chris Webber. You know what I'm saying? He was the
That's what I'm saying, bro. They ran the offense through Steph. They run the offense through Steph. Bro, they run the offense through Steph and Clay. They dictate what the game is. So what they did was their post. You sort of see it in South Carolina. South Carolina do the same thing. They run it through their post. Their post initiates the offense, and their shooters catch and shoot, or they run backdoor cuts.
Bro, you know that's not the same thing.
It is. They run it through the post. They run it through the post. Yes, they do.
They run it through the post, nigga, but they run it through the post on the block or on the middle block.
And they run it at the top of the key too. Fago would get it up top, or Miller would get it at the high post.
So Alexis Morris is the one bringing the ball up the floor? No.
Angel ran the offense for LSU. She would run the offense from the top of the key, or what she would do. Go ahead, bro. Go ahead. I just watch them all the time. I talk about this all the time, but go ahead.
South Carolina. That's why I said Alexis Morris, nigga.
South Carolina. Alexis Morris played for LSU, bro, but I'm telling you, the South Carolina runs their offense through, they run their offense through their post, or they run it through the wing. And they dictate. Go ahead, man. Go ahead.
Did she bring the ball up the floor? I'm asking.
It doesn't matter if you bring the ball up the floor. That don't mean you run the offense. That don't mean you run the offense.
Draymond does, bro. He brings the ball up the floor.
He don't bring it up the court all the time.
So who does?
Steph will bring it up sometimes, or they had Wiggins bring it up sometimes. What are you talking about?
Well, that's always been his role. When before they figured out Draymond could do it, Clay used to bring the ball up the floor and run the point guard.
Steph used to bring the ball up the floor. Clay didn't bring. He'll bring it up sometimes, but it was mainly Steph. Mark Jackson had Steph running the point. He wanted him to run traditional, and then that's when they found. Go ahead, man. Go ahead.
They used to run the ball off they used to run Curry off the ball and let
not all the time, bro. Not with Mark Jackson. No, they didn't. Mark Jackson had Steph bringing the ball up a lot. And then that's when they saw Draymond come in the game and they saw his skill set. So they started thinking, oh, let's try to let Draymond bring it up, pushing the break sometimes. And then when Steve Kerr got there, they changed it to strictly Draymond to run the ball, to bring it up the floor.
Why did they do that?
Because of his skill set. And they can allow Curry to be the 2 guard, because at Davidson, if you remember, Curry's junior year was better than his senior year. Because he was a better off the ball player. He's nothing but Reggie Miller off the ball. That's all he is.
Because of Clay's skill set.
Bro, Clay was catching and shooting, or he'll do one dribble pull up and shoot. That's what Clay did.
Right, exactly.
He wasn't facilitating like that. Clay would bring the ball up sometimes, but he won't facilitate. He would bring the ball up. So then when Dre would run up, get it, and then Steph will come open, he'll throw it, set the screen, cut to the basket, or he'll come around on a curl. That's what Dre would do a lot if Clay brought the ball up. Like it's the skill, bro. It's a skill set. They didn't run no set or no play. It's just their skill set. They run it to their skill set.
Right. So
the Bulls with Michael Jordan would have ran it like the Lakers did with Shaq, but they didn't have a 5 that could do what Shaq do. So they said, you know what, Mike, you become the 5 on the offense, and that's how we run it. And that's what he was telling me because of that.
That's why the triangle worked. But again, you know, that's not even the same thing and shit. You know what I'm saying?
It is
Like,
the same thing because they played to the skill set.
no, I get that, but the triangle is a base offense. It don't have nothing to do with moving off of screens or nothing, none of that. You know what I'm
Bro,
saying?
the triangle ain't nothing but movement between your wing post and your corner guy. And the other two guys are basically on the opposite side, just standing there. Either they're gonna back cut, or they're gonna come across and set a screen. That's all it was.
I get that. You know what I'm saying? So, but what the Golden State Warriors were doing was way different and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah, the only thing different was you had a skill set. The skill set was different, but they ran it through the skill set.
Exactly. So you don't want Clay handling the ball. You know what I'm saying? Because it
depends. It depends.
Hear me out, bro. Like you know what Steph is and shit. You want that nigga shooting the ball and shit. You know what I'm saying? You started off, you got Clay running the point guard, so Clay can play off the ball and run off of screens like he did at Davidson and shit. You know what I'm saying? But then you got the nigga that you got running the point guard. You know what I'm saying? He needs to be able to do the same thing, and that's what set y'all apart from everybody else and shit.
Exactly, Henry. Exactly. That's what happened. Exactly. That's what I was trying to say. Go ahead. You got it. Go ahead.
No, I'm just saying, so you can have both these niggas running off of screens and shit. You know what I'm saying? That's why Draymond is important and shit. You know what I'm saying? Because he allowed Clay and Steph to be able to move without the ball, and that made their offense dynamic and shit. You know what I'm saying? They had the two best shooters in the game and shit because they knew how to get the ball, you know what I'm saying, off of screens, and Draymond figured out how to get them niggas the ball.
Yeah, I mean, but that's his skill set. But I'm saying he could play on other teams because of his IQ. He can.
He needs other niggas that can do that shit, dog. That's it.
No, he doesn't. He don't need nobody to shoot threes like that. He just needs somebody who can score, who's the main scorer, who the main shooter. Like, that's all he needs. That's it.
Man, if you got a 1 and 2 like Steph and Clay, I give you that. But if
he don't need it, dude. He don't need to be with a Steph and Clay to be successful. He could have played anywhere. The reason they kept him there because it's easier. Bro, it's easier with him because of his IQ. If Draymond didn't have an IQ, Draymond would have been off the team 6-7 years ago. It's just the facts, bro. Like, you have to know how to run the sets, how to run the play style, how to get everybody involved defensively. You got to make sure guys are in the right place. Everybody speaks highly of Draymond's IQ. They do. Like, the dude could play with anybody. He could. Because he adapts. He went to the USA Dream Team. He played well with them guys. And he didn't have Steph or Clay on the team. So it's like, what are we talking about? He could play with anybody.
Listen, bro. Like, if you want to be trying to run like a point guard position for real, nigga, you need to be a threat offensively and shit. You know what I'm saying? He's not a threat offensively at all and shit.
He is. He'll take a shot and he'll make at least 1 out of 3 or 4. He will.
Stop it, dog. He was never that kind of shooter. Now he'll
keep the defense honest, but he's not a prolific shooter. But he'll keep the defense honest. He will.
He wouldn't ever.
Ben Simmons just sit there like, oh man, I can't shoot. Here, take the ball. Like, he ain't gonna do that.
Oh, he's better than Ben Simmons, bro. Come on, man.
So that's what I'm saying. Like, he's gonna keep you honest and shoot the three.
Bottom of the barrel and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but you still gotta watch him because he can shoot a 3 and make it, especially in certain parts of the game. He's done it before. Yes.
At all. You know,
he has. Yes, he has.
If he was a consistent scorer like that, he wouldn't be averaging a triple single. Period.
Dude, if he was a consistent scorer, then he wouldn't be on the Warriors. I put him somewhere else. I wouldn't need him then. Because I already got the people that I need to score. I don't need him to do that.
All right, bro. So they don't need him to do that, and that's why they've been getting their ass whooped and shit. You know what
No, they've been getting their ass whooped because because Andrew Wiggins was supposed to be that solid number 2. And I told niggas back when they gave him that dumbass contract, he's not that. That was their fault. Golden State was stupid thinking that nigga was good. That nigga's not good to me. Andrew Wiggins is just he's cool, like he's talented, but he's not no. I'll take Draymond over him.
I probably would too.
but Wiggins could play. I mean, he could play, but the reason they paid him is they thought he would be that guy to be the number 2. They had Clay turned to the number 3 scorer because of his injury, kind of brought him down. But they didn't think Jordan Poole wasn't going to be on the team no more because Draymond effed that up. So that's what happened. Jordan was supposed to be the guy next after Curry.
Listen, dog, you a team nigga. This nigga Draymond is a cancer, bro. And the only reason he's still on that team is because Steph messed with him on some personal shit. You know what I'm saying?
I don't even think it's I just think Steph knows, like, look, this guy does the things that I don't have to do. I don't have to lead the team. I don't have to get guys together. I'll leave it to him, dog. Steph comes off to me as Steph comes off to me as sort of Caitlin Clarkish a little bit, where it's like I'm my own person. I'm me. You know, I could just do what I want to do. I delegate y'all to be the leader. Y'all guys do this and that while I just shoot y'all out the gym and do my thing. But then when things get tough and everything, he's not the guy I'm going to. They're going to Draymond because Draymond brings it out of guys. So that's just who he is. I never looked at Steph as an Isaiah. Isaiah Thomas was the leader and a baller. Like, he was that guy. Larry Bird, Jason Kidd. They didn't have to delegate leadership to nobody. If you didn't do what them niggas say do, nigga, you was out of there. Steph don't come off to me. Steph just come off as he's one of the guys. Like, Draymond took a lot of the load off from him. That's the reason why he wants him still on the team. That's why. He don't have to do nothing but come and shoot. That's it.
I agree with you on that, but that's it though. You know what I'm saying? Like, if you trying to build man, listen, this nigga's a cancer, bro. You know what I'm saying? And the nigga, you know what I'm saying, be doing his antics and shit, be messing his team up. You know what I'm saying? Like, dog, you talk.
I don't think he messed the team up. I just think he messed up the piece they really needed. Like those guys were just so they were soft, dog. They were soft. Like if them guys had a real mindset, I don't even stutter with Draymond say. Klay Thompson get tired of Draymond at times, but Klay was like, man, Dre cool and shit. Jordan Poole, you even said it. Jordan Poole is a gunner. He shoots too damn much, and he got a lot of mouth on him, and he thought he was tough, and he got checked. Kevin Durant just a bitch, dog. He just is. He just is, dog. Like, because Kevin Durant, you're Kevin Durant. You let that little bitty thing get on under your skin. It's like, come on. Like, I'm sorry, dog. Katie and Jordan Poole, they just mentally weak. They're mentally weak, dog. They just are.
I will put the KD thing on what's his face then more than the Jordan Poole shit. You know what I'm saying? Because like Jordan Poole doesn't have the stock nowhere near that KD does and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, KD is a bona fide scorer and shit. And y'all don't win those championships without that nigga, dog. Period.
I agree. KD, yeah. Because they needed an extra score. Like, they needed somebody clutch down the stretch. Because Steph and Klay choked so bad the year before. They needed somebody who could close. And Kevin Durant could close when his mind's right. He can close better than them two at times.
Ran that nigga off the team. You know what I'm saying? Like, bro, you are not. Listen, dog. You said you don't agree, but they win those championships without Draymond Green if they got Kevin Durant.
I disagree. They needed all of them. They needed all of them. They don't win without them because they don't have everybody on that team's not a leader, bro. They're not. Like, when things get tough, bro, when things get tough, dog, they crack, dog. Look what happened when Draymond was kicked out the game. Them dudes cracked. Then Bogut got hurt. They cracked even more. Like, Steph is not mentally tough like people think he is, bro. Like, he needs a guy like that on his team for him to function. Kevin Durant, he needs a guy on his team for him to function. They can't function without him. Like these guys ain't the players we grew up watching. They just not. They not. They need other niggas to be leaders. It's just what it is. I've never seen it. Like, you know, this is what it is.
I agree with you, but he need a nigga like KD too, somebody who could put the ball.
But I never said he didn't. I never said he didn't. I told you this is what I said, and you're misconstruing what I'm saying. You're making it seem like I'm saying Dre is this greatest player of all time. I've never said that. I'm saying if I have a superstar on the team, I have a bona fide number 2, he would be on my team. That's what he's a role player. But he's not my number 2 or my number 1. I never said that.
I never said that either. I mean, I'm saying the same thing. Like Draymond is a good role player on the Golden State Warriors, and that maybe that's where the disconnect is. You know what I'm saying?
No, he's a good role player if he played anywhere because he's a role player. He plays a role. That's what role players do. Like, what are we talking about?
we have seen it before. Like,
what have we seen before? What have we seen before?
Where niggas have been on teams because they fit a specific role that's good for that team and shit, and makes that team dynamic or whatever and shit.
Right, and I'm saying I understand what you're saying, and he would do that. He just never had the opportunity to do that because he does well where he's at. And if he didn't do well where he's at, I'm sorry, he would have been gone a long time ago. He would have been.
You talking about Draymond?
Yes, Draymond. Yes. If he didn't do what he's supposed to do, he would have been out the league a long time ago. If he didn't do what he's supposed to do,
like if he didn't fit this specific role for the Golden State Warriors, he'd have been out the league a long time ago.
No, he would not. He would have did something else. He would have been a role player somewhere else, bro. He would have adjusted. He's a role player. He would have adjusted. That's what role players do.
Had a skill set to do it, bro.
He do got a skill set. What are you talking about? The dude has a skill set.
Not anything that matters, bro.
Yes, he does. What are you talking about?
Because if he did, he wouldn't average just a triple single, bro. He would be.
Bro, if he did, it doesn't matter if he averaged triple single. Beverly didn't average that much, and Beverly played well on different teams in different roles. Beverly.
But Beverly, I agree with you, bro. Beverly is a role player, bro.
Okay, so that's what Draymond is. So if he went to another team, he would adjust his role. You're not making any sense.
I agree. He's on the level of a Patrick Beverly and shit. Yes, I agree with you.
Yeah, he's better than Patrick, but yeah, they're role players. Yeah, he's better than Patrick, but yeah.
I don't know.
Because if he was on the Clippers team, they wouldn't have lost 3-1 to the damn Nuggets. So that's the facts.
It's hard to compare. These niggas is in defense in different positions and shit. You know what I'm saying? But like for at his size and shit and what he was doing defensively, he's a better one-on-one player than Draymond ever was.
I guess so. If you want to give him that, I mean, I don't know. But Beverly was okay to me. Like I said, I would take Draymond on my team any day. I mean, as a role player, I would. And I would beat a lot of teams' ass, too.
Would I take him over Patrick Beverly?
Yes, I would. Yes, easy money. Yes.
It depends on what kind of team.
Ain't no depend. I don't care. I can be high or not high. I'm taking Draymond over him any day.
What kind of team?
Ain't no depend. I'm taking him.
He don't, man. Dog, how can he translate with? Okay, he's a below average shooter, dog. He doesn't have any size. He doesn't have any athleticism. Like, honestly, bro, what other team could he play for and fill a role with that
I
kind
just
of?
gave you a team. He could play on the Magic. He could play with the Heat. He could play with the Hawks. He could play with different teams that need that.
But what you're saying
Because
is,
that's what. Listen, you know what? He would do well with my Magic very well right now, because he would give us a toughness that we need. That we need more of a toughness, because Wendell Carter ain't doing it, and then our backup guy, Bia Tazi or whatever, Bia Lisa. I call him Bia ain't shit. Like he would do better than him. Like, dog, it's a lot of teams he could play on that
no,
need that leadership and that fire in the locker room.
no,
The
no,
problem is
I'm not
go ahead,
that.
man. Go ahead. I can't finish. Go ahead.
Your team is tough, bro. You've got a tough team. That's not y'all. Y'all can use more spacing. You know what I'm
Bro,
saying?
we are not that tough like that, but okay, go ahead. I've watched these niggas. Like, no, we need an enforcer. We don't have it. Wendell Carter is soft, and then off our bench, like Black
Now,
is good, but
I'll
Black
take
isn't consistent like that. We needed to get a Schroeder like ASAP. We needed him, but he went to y'all, which was a great pickup for y'all. And we could have had a Draymond as well, which would have helped us out too a lot. And that would have opened it up for those guys to be able to catch and do what they have to do, because Franz and Paolo, they're great at what they do, but they dominate the ball too much. And at times down the stretch, it wears on them. And that's why I'm saying he would have did wonders for us right now. So I disagree with you. I see what this team could be and what they could do if they had that type of personality. You know, they need that personality to get them upright and on defense and the sacrifice. But other than that, like, he would fit good on Atlanta, because that's what they need. If they had that, they would have been the 7th. They wouldn't have been no 8th seed or whatever. They would have been in like the 6th or 5th seed, because that's all they needed. Trae Young just needs somebody to be the leader and run the locker room while he do whatever he does. That's what he needs. Because Trae Young's not a leader. He's not a leader at all. And players, like, they play with him, but it's like, I gotta play with him because I ain't gonna be nowhere else. I gotta get this money. So that's how it comes off as.
Okay, but okay. Well, can I say this and shit? You know what I'm saying? As far as y'all team goes, like, nigga, y'all got a nigga that's the heart of the team. That's Suggs and shit. So y'all don't need an emotional leader and shit. You know what I'm saying? What y'all, to me, in my opinion, dog, what y'all need is more spacing and shit. You know what I'm saying? Because y'all get into these scoring droughts and shit. You know what I'm saying? And part of that is because niggas be sinking off of
Because we don't have a bench, dog. We don't have a bench. We don't have a guy. KCP was supposed to be the floor spacing, but he's been horrible from 3 this year. So again, we need what we need is, and everything. We need to bring in a guard like a Derek Fisher type who can shoot the 3 and can put it on the floor whenever we need him to. And Suggs can play his natural 2 position. And then you got Franz moved back to the wing, and you got Paolo at the 4. And then we need to get a 5 that can actually bring some toughness to us, because we don't have it. Isaac is good off the bench, but he's not a starting 5. He's too small, like lengthwise, like girth wise, not length.
I get it, but you know what I'm saying? Like, see, here's the thing. Paolo is tough. Franz is tough. Suggs is tough. You know what I'm saying? Like, you've got your element out there. Like them, I've like, and I'm being straight up. Like,
they're tough, but they're not a control tough. Like your team is a control tough. Our team, like, they're tough, but then they sometimes go over, like they'll sometimes fall off, like with the scoring. They're too busy trying to get physical instead of focus on the nuances of the game. That's the one thing I give your team over our team. Like, your team is controlled when y'all are tough. Y'all controlled, y'all get buckets, y'all focus on the game. We get tough, we kind of rear off and shit. That's what we do.
But that's only because Suggs is not there. Suggs is the emotional
Even
leader.
when Suggs was there, we had that type of trouble. But what hurt us was injuries. Like if
Yeah,
everybody would have been together, we would have been fine. I'm not really worried about us. I'm not worried about like we're young right now, so I don't expect us to do nothing for another year or two. Like we still got to get some pieces. Black needs to develop, and you know we got to find a five, and we got to get somebody to shoot.
Wendell Carter, see, like if Wendell Carter did his job consistently, y'all would be okay because you would have a nigga. He's an average rebounder, but the thing that would make him over the top is if he was a consistent outside shooter and shit. You know what I'm saying?
I understand that, but that's why I don't want him on the team. He's not consistent.
That's kind of your weakness and shit. But that's what I'm saying. Like your thing is spacing and shit and making sure Paolo and Franz have enough room to work and shit. You know what I'm saying? That's what you always want as a you know what I'm saying? The way y'all are designed and shit, that's what you want. You want Franz and Paolo to have all the room they can to operate the way they need to and shit. You know what I'm saying? That so y'all need other niggas that can and Suggs, he's consistent and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like Black, he can be consistent. The nigga is
Suggs can't stay healthy, man. Like we'll see. He got to stay healthy because he got hurt last year too. So we'll see. Like I said, it's gonna be some movement this off season. Like we're gonna move some of these pieces and bring some vets in.
I mess with Suggs, bro, because
I mess with Suggs too, but your availability is being on the floor.
Yeah, I get you. I get that.
So
But
I mean, I'm trying to go through that again. Like Fultz did great for us, but he just never was on the floor. Like he just never was there.
He's not on Suggs level and shit. Fultz is not on Suggs.
No, not defensively or shooting wise. No.
Not even like I have to admit,
he's a better floor general, but Suggs is a better player.
Yeah, but you know, I was gonna say that to you earlier. Like, I wouldn't even mind if Suggs ran the one because, like, to me, Suggs has like a pulse on the team. Like, he actually knows like when he needs to get somebody the ball. Like he does this shit out of nowhere, and like it's like he knows what he's doing and shit. Like he knows how to get. He knows who he wants to have the ball in certain times and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like that's why I feel like he's the leader of the team and shit. Cause he has a pulse on the team for real. And it seems like them niggas follow him emotionally and shit. And Suggs is not the kind of nigga, he don't get too up, too down or nothing. He's like perfect. You know what I'm saying? For what y'all trying to do. You know what I'm saying? But like Suggs though, like he's gotten better every year. He's gotten better every year. His shooting, because when he came into the league, he was just like a slasher kind of nigga and shit. You know what I'm saying? And like he was a good defensive player and shit. But like he can shoot that shit now. He gives y'all more spacing. And like I said, his most important aspect is he's really the leader of y'all team and shit.
Well, we'll see, man. Like I said, I don't know. We finna move some pieces around, you know, and we finna see what happens because they're gonna move some pieces around. They're gonna bring in some more shooters, possibly move a couple guys off the bench, and then we're gonna go from there.
If you guys can upgrade at the 5, y'all will be fine, bro. You know what I'm saying? If y'all can upgrade at the 5, because like even with KCP, he's not doing necessarily exactly what you need, but you got a good perimeter defender and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like really, if Anthony Black can improve his perimeter game and not just be like a slasher and shit, if he can get like a for real consistent perimeter game and shit,
I think he can get that. That's what I'm saying. Like, if he develops, Suggs might be moved on from, bro. Like that's what they're talking about.
Suggs is the beginning of y'all rebuild and shit. That's why he's kind of the leader too. You know what I'm saying? Because he's the first piece of y'all franchise and shit. You know what I'm saying? And so he pulled rank on all them other on Paulo and all them other niggas, but and like I say, he not the better player and shit. You know what I'm saying? But he's good enough to where he can be a leader on that team. Plus, he's the first blocker for y'all and shit. You know what I'm saying? And he's a viable player. I I don't see y'all getting rid of Suggs. I mean, I can understand if you did, but I think that would be detrimental to y'all team and shit for real.
I don't think it would be. The thing with us is Franz and Paulo, I understand what you're saying, but they do better than Suggs with the ball in their hands. We just need a consistent shooter, and we just need the five. Like Vucevic would really be good on this team right now because his floor spacing and his ability to move and set screens and be able to pop out on flare screens and let it fly. Like he would be real good for us right now. Like we need a five like that. We don't really need the five to really be like all the way down all the time. Cause we could find that like if I could move Wendell Carter to the bench and move Vucevic to the five starting, I'm good with that. Like Wendell Carter would be great off the bench, but he would be better than me, and then I could let Isaac come off the bench and play the 4 or the 3 at times because that's what Isaac is better at. Isaac's not a 5, and because the Batazzi guy, like he's not really that good. Like he got size, but he got size. Like he's not consistent.
Project, bro. If you got a couple years and you see and the coaching staff sees that nigga on the incline and shit that he's can get better, then that's good because he's got a good base and shit. But can he take that next step to be a contributor to your team on a consistent basis?
Yeah, right. I agree.
You know what I'm saying? Like I think, you know what I'm saying? Like because here's the thing and shit. Like and see, even you're saying this spacing is what y'all need and shit. You know what I'm saying? Because listen, Paulo can work and see, it's not just that he has the skill set to work on. He's a 3-level scorer and he has the skill set for it, but he's willing to do anything that you need to do. Like if you needed that nigga to be on the block and shit, like Paulo would do that shit.
Yeah, Paulo and Franz work very well off each other. Like Paulo works a lot better off the ball than Franz does. So he'll set the screens, he'll pop out, or he'll move around, he'll crash the board if he got to. Like he does those things. Yeah, he can. So Franz, yeah, that's what I'm saying. So that's what I'm saying. Like we brought shooters in, they just don't shoot well. They just haven't gotten to the point. Like Houston, we drafted him. He's supposed to be a shooter. He's not doing nothing. Jet something. He was supposed to do something. He didn't. So we drafted shooters. They just don't pan out. And I don't know why. So it's like, whatever. So we might have to go get some veterans, like a veteran shooter.
Yeah. I mean, you got the veteran shooters. Well, that's what KCP is supposed to be. Yeah, like, you know what I'm saying? Probably one more. I mean, honestly, bro, like, man, y'all got the tools. You know what I'm saying? Like, man, listen, bro. You know what I'm saying? If everything goes on the same trajectory as now, you know what I'm saying? We're gonna be playoff adversaries and shit. You feel me? Yeah, like y'all, yeah, like Paulo is a number 1. You know what I'm saying? Like Franz, if he's going to be a number 2 for real, he gotta get his shooting together and shit. You know what I'm saying? But so you know what Paulo is. You know he's a number 1, right?
Yeah.
It is can Franz be a viable number 2? That's the important part right there. You know what I'm saying? Because if you got that 1-2 punch between him, the 2, the 3, and the 4, man, that's dangerous, bro. You know what I'm saying? In terms of just the way basketball works and shit. You know what I'm saying? That's the dynamic. So the thing is like Wendell Carter, man, you gotta that's the position you should probably try and upgrade the most. You feel
Yeah,
me?
sure. It's a 5. Yeah.
Yeah, it's Wendell Carter, bro. You know what I'm saying? And I think he's good. He'd probably be better off the bench. But yeah, like you say, like a nigga with Vucevic, man, y'all would be kind of unstoppable, and I don't want to see that.
You said what?
Okay, like if you had a nigga like if you had Vucevic back, dog, that would be kind of unstoppable, and I don't know if I want to see that and shit. You know what
I
I'm
want to see that shit.
saying?
I want to see that because Vucevic won a problem. We just didn't have a consistent player like at the 4 or the 3, but we
You
got
got
that
niggas
now, so
who
we
can,
ready.
and you got niggas that can cover up for that nigga's low post deficiencies and shit.
Oh yeah, absolutely. That's why I want him. That's why I want him. That's why I
Yeah.
want him. Yeah, he'll be awesome.
That's what I'm saying, man. Like, y'all don't need a toughness, nigga. Y'all got toughness. Y'all good. Y'all got a nigga. Y'all just need a nigga who can space the floor more. So Paolo and it like really, if Paolo's gonna be I'm sorry, if Franz is gonna be a number 2, he gotta get his shooting consistent. You know what I'm saying? Because nigga, that nigga 18 feet to the basket, man, that nigga's crazy. You know what I'm saying? But like, and he can shoot the 3. You know what I'm saying? But he needs to be more consistent with that shit, bro. Straight up. You know what I'm saying? And like, so if he can do that, and y'all get a 5 to replace Wendell Carter, somebody who can, if you get somebody who can stress, because here's the thing, if Wendell Carter can't shoot the 3 consistently, then he needs to be better on the interior.
Yeah, but he's not going to.
Then that's the problem. Shit.
Right.
You know, so you gotta have either or. Because
he would have been that, he would have done that by now.
well, yeah, you know what I'm saying? And the thing is that Paolo is the type, he can play in the interior or the perimeter and shit. You know what I'm saying? So it's like whatever we need to do, Paolo can do. But the 5 needs to be the consistent nigga and shit. You know what I'm saying? If you get a nigga that's gonna smash the boards and do all of that shit, that's even better for Paolo and shit. You know what I'm saying? But like if you got a nigga that can stretch the floor and give Paolo some more room and shit, you know what I'm saying, to create and do his thing, then that's even better. That's better too and shit. You know what I'm saying? Because Paolo could get it either way. He can get it in any kind of way.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Right. I'm like I said,
yeah.
Suggs and them. I still want Draymond. Yeah, I do.
Nah, listen.
I do.
Point.
You're absolutely right.
Listen, bro. Especially at this point in his career, nah, he would set y'all back, bro. Y'all can do better than that.
Dude, if I can get him for the low, I'm good.
But it would have to be the low. It would have to be an experiment, almost. You know what I'm saying?
It won't be an experiment. We would be good because I already picture in my head how it would be.
But you know what I'm saying? Like shit. Like Draymond gives you less spacing than Wendell Carter, man. And he's a better rebounder than Draymond. Just because of his size, bro.
That's debatable. Because Paolo at times be out rebounding Wendell.
Hell yeah. He's a better rebounder than Wendell.
Exactly. I don't need my best player doing all of that. I need my best player doing what we need him to do.
At all. Yeah.
So So, like I said, like Window need to either put up or go home somewhere.
Yeah, y'all probably should upgrade. I don't know. I don't know what his contract status is and shit. You know better than I do and shit. But
I
yeah,
think he might be stuck, but I gotta check it out.
it might be time to part ways with Wendell Carter if you can and shit.
Oh, that's a nice way to put it. I was gonna say just kick his ass out. Shit. Part ways with him. Nah, just kick his ass out.
I'm saying, bro, like I said, like in terms of us, like shit. I'm gonna be real with you, bro. If we can find a way to land Julius Carter, Julius Randle, dog, I'm with that shit, bro. You know what I'm saying? Cause it's not flashy, bro. You know, it's not a flashy signing or nothing like that. But it's a nigga with skill and shit. You know what I'm saying?
We stuck with this nigga for 3 years.
Who?
Wendell Carter.
But how much is he getting paid?
Average salary is 19 mil. That ain't bad.
Yeah, man, you just forget how much scrub niggas get paid in the NBA.
Well, if this was back in the day, he would be paid way less than that. But we're in this new age, so that's kind of low.
Yeah, that's low.
That's low. I mean,
y'all paying him 19 and a half this year?
Let me see. I don't know. Hold on. Okay, so his new contract hasn't started yet. So he's still getting 11 mil.
Hey,
that's
not bad.
His average salary. Hold on, let me see. Okay, yeah, from 2022 to 25, which is this year, his average salary was 12 mil. Now he got the extension next year. He got an extension, so 2026 to 28, he's gonna get 19 mil. So he's going from 11 to 19.
This nigga getting a raise, bro.
Yep.
Oh man.
Now see if I can get him and Draymond together down low, I'll be straight, because he would cover up for Wendell's lack of toughness down low. We'll be straight.
Paolo, dog. Where you gonna put Paolo?
At the 3, nigga. What? Paolo would destroy, dog. And then I could move Franz to the 2. I got Suggs at the 1. Man, I could rule the world, nigga. I could rule the world. And then I go tell Peyton Pritchard, yo, man, Christian don't really like you, nigga. And bring him off the bench. Niggas be looking like, what is this? Oh shit, we down by 20? What's going on? I did it.
Hey, HD. HD. That's diabolical, bro.
Nigga, ain't it though? That's what the D of my name stand for. Diabolical. Shit.
That's diabolical.
Payton, you know the niggas in Boston don't like you. They said, nigga, you like the 8th wheel. You ain't shit. Nigga, them niggas said Scalabrine better than you, nigga. The white mamba, nigga. Come on, like, man, I'm cool to Orlando, man. Like, yeah, come on. Yeah. Hey, shut up, T. I gotta make it work, nigga. I know it ain't true, but nigga, come on. Like, we gotta get him over here real quick.
Oh shit.
That nigga Christian hate me forever. You just suck, HD. I don't like you no more. I'm unsubscribing today.
Listen, dog. If you was the GM and you pulled that shit,
oh what, nigga? What, bruh? What, nigga? GM of the year? What you mean?
Nigga, that's diabolical, bro.
Man, I'll be GM of the year, man, and I give Mosley an extension.
Yeah.
Mosley gonna be like, man, Mosley gonna coach the hell out of that team. Team gonna be dangerous.
Like, you know, they don't really mess with you in Boston and shit. You know?
Right. They said you ain't even white. They said you light skinned. Come to Orlando, nigga. Chris to be like, I unsubscribe from you, HD. Like, no, you don't. No, you don't, nigga. Y'all already got a championship. Y'all be all right.
Listen, nah, y'all wasn't guaranteed more than one anyways, nigga.
Right. And then we forgot about that when y'all won, so who cares? Yeah, nobody cares.
Listen, dog. Yeah, nigga. Listen, I agree with you. If you pull that shit off, dog, listen, I'm worried. I'm worried, nigga. But like I say, nigga, you know what I'm saying? Shit. If everything plays out, we ain't got no injuries, and niggas keep making their progressions and making the teams better and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, man,
Oh yeah, I told you, Detroit, my second team.
it'll be. I've already seen, like, nigga, all the games this year we done had has been chippy as hell, bro.
Mm.
To say the least. To say, I watched the one game and shit, dog, and this was like one of, like, maybe the first 10 games when Paulo had came back and shit. We played these niggas, you know, and this was after the Jaden Ivey injury too and shit. This was like maybe a month later and shit. But like, the nigga Paulo, nigga, I don't know what was wrong with this nigga in the first half and shit. You know what I'm saying? But like, it was a chippy ass game. The nigga Paulo was playing like trash in the first half and shit.
Mm-hmm.
And dog, this nigga just started going, and dog, we couldn't do nothing with this nigga, bro.
Oh, the second half.
Yeah, like, nigga, really in the fourth quarter and shit, dog. That's when, like, in the second half, in the third quarter, he started getting hot, and it was like, all right, whatever. You know what I'm saying? Like, he done hit a couple little jumpers and shit, like, whatever and shit. But damn, dog, by the fourth quarter, the nigga was rolling, bro, and it was like, oh shit, this nigga is rolling, dog.
Exactly, dog. That's what I'm saying. That nigga's a problem. That nigga is a problem. Like he's a person like he turns up. Like even if he just turns up. Like he just knows when to switch it on. Like
And
those players are rarely hard. They're hard to find.
yeah, and
And
I'm saying, because like, it was like, okay, you know what I'm saying? Like, you like, okay, so this was the thing. Like I was saying, like, you was playing trash in the first half and shit. You know what I'm saying?
he's done
And
that plenty of times.
but the thing is like, nigga, we was just like, whatever. You know what I'm saying? But then in the second and the third quarter, when you started rolling and shit, we turned up the pressure on your ass and shit. Man. But then you started rolling harder and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Bro,
Like,
I told man.
bro, like, I'm like, damn, like, okay, like, we did turn up the pressure. Like, okay, so damn, like, this nigga Paulo is here. He's come to play all of a sudden and shit. Like, okay, turn up the pressure, and the nigga started really cooking and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, man, like,
Look, man, I'm telling you, look, man, if them two niggas can figure out how to get past Drew Holiday and limit Peyton Pritchard, man, Celtics in trouble.
You talking about this year?
Yeah, I'm talking about right now. They're in trouble. Like they gave us their best shot in the third quarter, but it really didn't feel like it hurt. Like it felt like it's okay. Like we know Paulo. I know what I know what they think. And Paulo and them, like, we could get these guys. I know we can. Like, I know we can. They just had to figure out, all right, how can we get past Drew? Because Drew's going to be the difference maker. If we can put him in under pressure, attacking him, then we got him. Like, him and Peyton Pritchard scare me. And then Derek White's good too. Like, but Derek White will sometimes disappear for a little bit. If you don't worry about him, then he'll knock you. He'll get you on some
but
bullshit.
here's the thing though, HD. Y'all not gonna beat them. Y'all got to do it from a physical defensive standpoint and shit.
Yeah, we gotta go bad boys, nigga. Like, straight up, like, we gotta, like, accidentally elbow a nigga in the mouth and then drop some buckets on their head. Like, nigga, that's what you gotta do.
Y'all gotta listen. The thing is, okay, like Peyton Pritchard, see, he's annoying because he's good at keeping a run going and shit.
Mm-hmm.
Feel me? Like, it'll be some shit where, like, nigga, they'll be up 6, right? Or some shit like that.
Mm-hmm.
And then you have a couple of bad possessions and shit. And then he come down and hit 2 threes. And then now it's 12.
Mm-hmm.
Like, all of a sudden, God damn.
Got to hip check that nigga, man.
Yeah, but here's the thing though. He gonna hit them threes and shit. You know that. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's just what he does. He can hit the three and shit. You know what I'm saying? The thing is, if he does it when they're not in one of them runs and shit, you know what I'm saying? Then it don't even matter. It don't even matter. So that's why I say, like, it's a defensive. Y'all should be thinking about this series defensively and shit. You know what I'm saying? Just muck the game up. Just muck it up. You know what I'm saying? Because
nigga, we did, but Drew Holiday start going at us, nigga. Like, we did. We was winning. And then Drew Holiday just went the hell off. Like, nigga, like, you ain't have to do that, bro. Like, chill out. Like, nigga just started hitting threes from the wing, from the top of the key, then gave us a look. Nigga, like, yeah, nigga, I'm Drew, nigga. I'm dark skinned. I ain't light, nigga. Like, all right, nigga, you good. Black Air Force energy, all right, shit.
I like shit.
Like, we did all of that, dog. Like, the nigga just he put the pressure on us, and then next time we looked up, we down 15. Like, shit.
Yeah, but how many times did Pritchard get you in them runs and shit? You know what I'm saying?
Pritchard really wasn't doing he really wasn't tearing our ass up. The person who was getting us was Drew. And then Jaylen Brown started waking up. And then Tatum got him some buckets in. Pritchard, I think, got to the basket a couple times, but it wasn't really nothing significant because we started coming back. We brought the lead back down to 8 or 9. And then they defense just took us out the game.
Damn.
Like, them niggas tough, man. Like these niggas here, like, but now Tatum hurt, so I'm praying that we ain't got to deal with another defender, so Franz could go off or Corey could go off.
Right.
Because Paulo gonna be Paulo.
That's the whole thing. You know, he's the number one and shit. You know what I'm saying? Unequivocally.
Oh yeah, niggas know. Yeah, we know.
You know what I'm saying? Like, man, and that's another thing. If y'all don't do nothing else, if y'all don't do shit else, and Franz can get his shit together on all 3 levels and shit, y'all would be dangerous just like that. You could put them 2 niggas together, and it's gonna be problems.
Mm-hmm.
Just because of the dynamic between the 3 and the 4 and shit. You know what I'm saying? And that's, you know what I'm saying? The same reason I say it was unorthodox the way the 4, the 1, and the 2 worked with Golden State. You know what I'm saying? Like the 2 and the 3, that's unorthodox for the NBA too and shit. Y'all can get over with that kind of combination. You know what
I'm
I'm
talking
saying?
about the two. Yeah, I mean, we could like the thing about us that's unique is that our bigs like our like we got two guys who got guard abilities, but they're built like power forwards. So
Yeah.
that's what make us unique. Like, so all we need is Corey Joseph to hit his shots. If Joseph can hit his shot, like I don't mind him being at the 1 because he don't need the ball like that. He can make the shots. The reason Black don't start is they all gonna be in each other's way. Black like to operate from the top of the key to the elbows and to the wing. That's what Paulo and Franz do already. So that's why Black come in. He got to be at the corner 3 because that's the only way he gonna be able to get off is if he attack from the dunker position or the baseline or the corner. That's like, or he gonna be cluttered up. So when them two go to the bench, man, Black be out there balling because he ain't got nobody in his way. He can do what he got to do.
Right.
So that's what messes us up. But we got Corey there because Corey could just be a standstill shooter, or he can one dribble, pull up, shoot instead of just I'm gonna just dominate the ball and get you the ball because he ain't that type of point guard.
But that's the whole thing about Anthony Black with y'all and shit. He's another nigga. If he expands his game, shit, whoa, look out. Cause he's a 6-7 point guard and shit.
Yeah, he about 6'7". Yeah.
Yeah, like you know what I'm saying. If he can get his perimeter game going, and you damn near got a Cade and shit. You know what I'm saying? On that level
I
and
ain't
shit.
gonna go that far, but yeah, I got you.
No, he's got the skill set. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like he can
He got the skill set, but he ain't got Cade talent.
Man, Cade is different, bro.
I'm telling you, bro. That's why I just was like, whatever, nigga, and shit. Give me Cade any day.
Like at the base level of it, you know what I'm saying? The Cade is built the same way. He's a nigga who can get to the basket, but you know what I'm saying? He got the perimeter and the mid
That
range.
nigga Cade could pull up from that 3 anytime he want to net. I ain't even try to hear that.
He got the perimeter, the mid range game and shit.
That nigga Cade did a cross, come back, and then pull up, and then looked at that nigga like, man, who the hell you thought you was? So he came with that look like, nigga, you thought you was gonna block that shit?
These nigga Cade bag is
It's
listen, I'm
ridiculous.
impressed, bro.
Listen, if Anthony Black could do that, I'm telling Franz, man, it was good knowing you, man. Good job. I'll holler at you later, my G. I'm serious, nigga. If Anthony Black did that, look, man, Franz, you cool, but this nigga okay and shit, nigga. What?
You stupid.
We'll holler at you later. You know what I'm saying? I feel you. Shit.
Nah, I was so I'm glad, nigga, just cause I mess with you and shit, you know what I'm saying? Can't say the F-bomb and shit. But since I mess with you, I'm glad y'all got Paulo and shit. But dog, I was mad as hell that we got pushed back all the way to like number 6 and shit, and we still had the worst record in the league. I'm like, nigga, Kane and Paulo, dog, would just be devastating.
Bro,
That shit
I'm trying to tell you, bro. Like niggas don't dog. Like, do you know? Like we had like the highest ratings, like us against Boston. We had like the highest ratings.
Oh, TV ratings?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, listen.
That's what I'm saying. The league stupid, dog. They need listen. F them other niggas, man. Paulo and Cade is where you need to go. Them niggas cool off the court. They teammates love them.
Yeah.
Man, come on.
And not to mention, you know what I'm saying? Like shit, you know what it is, and you know what Detroit and Boston is, and shit. That brings its own hit. That brings so much history. You know, like, you know what I'm saying? Like we primed to get them niggas up out the way.
Mm-hmm. Right.
But yeah, like shit, like nigga, or man, Orlando, and y'all in the Atlantic too and shit with Boston and shit. You know what I'm saying? So that's a division
Man,
rivalry.
we always go at it. Like we all don't like each other.
Yeah,
Shit.
yeah, exactly. You know what I'm saying? So like nigga, that's old Atlantic beef and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like you know what I'm saying? So yeah, like nigga,
It's kind of low key, man. Like our 1-2 punch trying to take it from Boston's 1-2 punch.
yeah, listen, yes, yes, the 2 and the 3.
Mm-hmm.
The 2 and the 3 can work, bro. As the, I mean, Mike and Scotty and shit, LeBron and Wade and shit. You know what I'm saying? That's the comp. Oh well, no, I'm sorry. Y'all are the 3 and the 4 and shit. So
Mm-hmm.
so let me think about that. So the 3 and the 4, 3 and the 4.
That play like a 1 and a 2.
Yeah, like yeah, right. Uh, damn. Okay, T Mac and y'all was a 5.
Yeah, T Mac was a 3.
Yeah, T Mac, but yeah, y'all was a 5 and shit. 2 and the 4, 3 and the 4. Oh, Asia and Weber.
Page and Weber, nah. Nah, Franz way better than Page. I'm sorry. I like Page, but nigga, Franz gonna cross you and boogie and dunk on your ass, nigga. Like what? Run that shit.
Man, yeah, nigga Pacey just had the crazy wet ball and shit. You
Oh
know.
man, pay Page. What Lloyd Banks said, I got more forced shooters than the Sacramento Kings. I
Yeah,
was like, damn, nigga. I said, nah, Banks need to go to bed.
yeah, bar. You know what I'm saying? Bar. Damn, I can't. I'm trying to think of a 3 and a 4 combination that one heavy.
Mm. Mm-hmm. Not on this level. I ain't seen it.
Man, you need a point guard. But again, though, you know what I'm saying? I don't think ain't no fours really had.
I'm telling you, bro, we need a Derek Fisher type of point guard, bro.
But
That
even
could just shoot.
but but at the 4 though, who's had the skill set that Paulo has had though? Nobody. Nobody.
The closest was Chris Webber, but he got hurt too much. He never reached like that ceiling.
But Chris Webber don't have the perimeter game that Paulo got.
No,
Hell,
he don't. No, he don't. But I'm saying that he's the closest that brought the ball up like that. But there's really been nobody, dog. Like there's nobody that's 6'10" that move like Paulo. Paulo's move like a guard, and he's a 4.
and he's a 4, bro. But got
Yeah.
the 4 straight up with point guard skills, with perimeter skills. You know what I'm saying? And he can play in the mid range. He can play in the post. You know what I'm saying? Like
Mhm.
nobody's got his skill set. This is when you asked me HD. You know what I'm saying? And he was like Kevin Porter or Paulo, and I'm like nigga Paulo by far. You know what I'm saying? Because I seen Paulo at Duke and shit. I seen that nigga coming. You know what I'm saying? Like the
Yeah,
nigga.
oh yeah, about that draft and shit.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Cause it was like, nigga, I seen Paulo coming. I'm like, Duke wasn't they might have been they were all right that year and shit, but nigga, outside of that, you can see what that nigga do. Like the nigga got the grown man body and shit. You know what I'm saying? But dog, he can take niggas out to the perimeter. He can play the 3, 4, or the 5 and shit. But really the 4 and the 5 and shit. That's where he's gonna create the most mismatches offensively and defensively and shit. Is the 4. You know what I'm saying?
One Colin, like, what do I think Suggs can work on and everything? Suggs need to work on being a consistent shooter.
Like if he works on that, then he'll be dangerous because he can play defense. Like he's very good defensively. If he learns how to do that, because that's all like Paulo and Franz need, somebody who can spot up and shoot at times, get to their spots. That's all they need. They don't really need they don't need a regular traditional point guard who gonna take the ball out their hands. Like I want Franz and Paulo with the ball in their hands. They're dangerous. Like that's dangerous. Like so you don't want a CP3. I don't need Suggs to be CP3. You know, like you would want a CP3 if you if you got like if you got right. Yeah, like you got win beyond, but yeah, that's when you need to see CP3. But Paulo and Franz, they straight. We just need Suggs to be that guy to step up and shoot. I would want Suggs to work with I would want him to work with Steve Nash on shooting. Nash is a good shooting coach. You need to work with Nash.
But I think he's gotten better with his shooting every year. I think Suggs is progressing. Like,
yeah. Suggs progressing. Yeah, but I want him. I just want him to add to it. Mm-hmm.
I think but I think, like I said, I think his shooting has gotten better every year.
Mm-hmm.
Every year he's become, and man, he was having a really good season this year before he got hurt, bro.
Mm-hmm. He was having a great season.
I'm saying
because Franz and Paulo went hurt. Franz and Paulo went down. He got us some big wins.
Yeah, exactly, and then he got hurt. You know what I'm saying?
And then we were stuck with Timbo Cole.
That nigga said Timbo Coles. That's bold, dog.
not no Bimbo Cole, but Timbo Cole.
I know that's bold, nigga. That's bold.
Oh, nigga, I got bars for days, nigga. Like, listen, this nigga here, dog.
Timbo Coles, nigga.
Yep.
Oh,
Timbo Coles, man.
Hey, but this shit was funny because the nigga, I heard the nigga Cena was talking about how the nigga, that nigga Anthony Cole ruined this parlay and shit. I'm like, nigga, that's what I'm like. That's what he kind of does and shit. Like when you least expect him to go off, that nigga goes off, and it leads to a dub for y'all niggas.
I hate him. I hate him because honestly, if he was the guy who I really think he could be, Anthony Black would be cool with what he does. Black would be fine. I don't need Black to hurry up. I would let him progress like into what he's gonna be. But Cole Anthony is so damn inconsistent. It's like, damn, Black, we need you to hurry up.
But it's like, bro, like the nigga comes when you don't, like when you least expect it and shit, dog. This shit is nuts. Like when you know what I'm saying? Like when you don't think that the nigga, when you don't think the nigga is gonna do it, he come in and he's actually the nigga that bail y'all out for some games and shit. You know what I'm saying? With his shot making ability. You know what I'm saying? It's crazy. That nigga's dynamic. But yeah, I agree with you. His consistency is terrible.
I swear, dog. Timbo Cole, man.
Timbo Cole. That's hilarious, nigga.
That
nigga. That's hilarious, dog. Oh, man. That's funny, bro. Timbo Cole.
Mm-hmm. Yep, nigga, son of Greg Anthony.
Yeah. Cole Anthony, Timbo Cole, nigga. That's
but you know what? I would use his dad right now because his dad can shoot the three. I need a 3-ball guy. Or go get Steph dad.
I would take Steph dad more because then I could put him in KCP spots since KCP bullshitting. You know what I'm saying?
Oh man, bullshitting ain't the word. That nigga shitting bull.
And then I'll just use Anthony Black as my defender and shit. As my perimeter defender.
I'm about to start calling him Black Anthony.
Black Anthony. That nigga too light skinned for that shit, bro.
Too light skinned, dog.
This nigga be having this wavy hair blowing in the wind when he running
Man,
this
he need them Jamaican dreads, dog. Be all together and shit. His damn braids too pretty. I'm like, man, you ain't trying to get in a bar fight, nigga.
Oh, nah. That nigga's black.
Yeah, Black Anthony. Yep.
Black Anthony. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? But if you had a nigga like Dale Curry, you could just be like Black, work on defense and shit. You know what I'm saying? That's your job, defense. You make him the perimeter defense, and then Curry is the nigga that stretches the D. Like you said, you ain't got to worry about that nigga trying to go all, you know, be all everything all at once and shit.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Like I said, Timbo Cole need to go. Black Anthony.
Give him another year, bro. Yeah, because that, like I
No,
said,
I'll give him 2 years. Like I'm cool with it, but we got to get rid of Timbo Cole, man. Got to. He gotta go.
But bro, it kills me how he comes, you know what I'm saying? He saves the day for y'all sometimes and shit. You know what I'm saying?
He do. But if the nigga was consistent, he wouldn't save our day. He would make the day.
Yeah, facts. Facts, bro. Facts. I ain't gonna argue with you on that.
That nigga cut his dreads, nigga, he done went downhill.
They got the wrong Timbs on before the game and shit, you know.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. He grabbed the lugs. He grabbed a forbidden shoe.
Nigga mistakenly put on some lugs and shit.
Bruh. Hilarious.
Yeah, dog, listen. I don't know. We'll see, dog. But I'm telling you, Draymond would not be the answer for y'all, nigga.
It would. I'll tell y'all there'll be Affinity Stone, baby. Come on.
You'll be back cussing this nigga Draymond out and shit.
Ooh, I ain't gonna cuss him out. I'll be straight. The nigga I cuss out is Timbo Cole.
You be like, man, this nigga Draymond and shit got his ass kicked out the game.
Shit, hey, we'll be all right. He'll come back next game.
Wait till he cost you a game, bro.
Ain't gonna cost us a game. We gonna be back though next game.
Man, I know you, man. You ain't about none of that shit. I already know you. You be like, nigga, this nigga right here, stank breath ass, nigga. If you wasn't talking so much bullshit in the ref face, he wouldn't have kicked your ass out.
Right. He'll be all right. We'll be all right. We'll be adding the Affinity Stone. We good.
Who, Draymond?
Yep.
Man, the triple single stone and shit.
Yep, facts. I'll take it.
Give me the triple single stone.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, man.
And then I can grab Vucevic. We good.
Man, if y'all get Vucevic, bro, nigga, I'm not even sure what we would do to match that. Like Vucevic, I think, is he a free agent? No, he's not a free agent this year. Vucevic. You know what I'm saying? I think who was on the free agency list this year? It's a few niggas. I think Dame is a free agent this year.
No, I don't want Dame. He good.
You don't want Dame, bro?
No.
At the one, you don't want Dame?
No.
He can give y'all some spacing for sure.
Man, they ain't don't carry his ass on somewhere and rap.
He says Dame don't carry his ass on somewhere.
Mm-hmm. I don't want to hear that shit from him.
Yeah, I don't know. Like, I don't know. Like nigga, this nigga Cino say he want to trade Ivy and shit, and I'm like, no, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like,
I wouldn't trade him, but
it depends, dog. It would have to be something that nobody would ever give Ivy for because he hasn't proven himself like that yet. You know what I'm saying? And I'm not willing to give up that nigga for nothing, bro. For a nigga that's already we already know what he is and shit. I think he has that kind of talent.
who?
Ivy,
No, I'm not getting rid of Ivy.
no.
Ooh, Dennis Schroeder's an unrestricted free agent.
Yep. Him and Beasley. I'm like, nigga, bring Beasley back. You know what I'm saying? And bring if we can bring Schroeder back, but I don't know. It depends. Like Schroeder might get him a bag off of this year and shit, especially when
Man,
we
Schroeder need to come to us, man. You know what I'm saying?
don't need Schroeder, man.
Who?
Y'all might get Trey or something like that. You know what I'm saying?
Trey Young.
Yeah.
Man, Trey got to cut his hair, nigga. Shit.
He might want
Cause
no son, nigga. Like, oh, nigga, this shit gotta go. That shit hot. You know what I'm saying? But like,
yeah, we could get hold on, I'm trying to think. Kyrie Irving, I forgot he got a player option. He gonna opt in.
yeah, he's hurt, so he gonna opt in. Who else did I
Hold
see?
on. Ooh, Miles Turner, I think a free agent. Yep.
Miles Turner.
Mm-hmm.
No. I don't want no parts of Miles Turner, bro.
Shit, I'll take him. He can shoot,
Man, that nigga,
but
you already had Dwight Howard, nigga. You don't need Dwight Howard part 2 and shit, bro. That nigga coming in with the spandex outfit and shit, bro.
you got let's see. Oh, Bruce Brown, but he ain't been the same. Tim Hardaway, D'Angelo Russell.
I don't care if we sign. I like Tim Hardaway and shit. I like what he's done for us, but we can upgrade if we can.
Let's see.
I
Ooh,
know
Nas Reed, a player option, so he gonna opt in.
probably.
Let me see.
I know Julius a free agent. I saw that shit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Ooh, Gary Payton II, unrestricted. Pat
Yeah.
Connaughton.
Well, whatever.
Right. Trey Jones, nope. Need Trey Young.
Trey Jones, bro. That nigga probably won't even get signed and shit. See that kind of nigga, dog. He played like 3-4 years and be gone in from the NBA and shit. Yeah, I got my sights kind of set on Julius, bro. That's who I want.
Mm.
You know what I'm saying? That we had the cap money to pay this nigga. Man, but the thing is I don't know if I want to pay that nigga for 5 years and shit. I don't know about no max contract, bro. That would be the only thing holding me back from getting Julius, because he gonna want that. But shit, when is the last time this nigga made the All NBA team? It's been a couple years.
Who?
Julius.
Randall?
Yeah. It's been a couple years since he made the All NBA team. I don't even know if he do the max now and shit, especially after he been traded and with all the CBA rules and new rules and shit. He might not even be eligible for a max contract.
What's his name again?
I'm talking about Julius.
Yeah. Hold on. Julius Randle has been named to the All NBA team twice.
What year was the last year though? I know he was an All NBA. That's why he was supposed to get the max. But what? Because nigga, that's how they screwed Luca, right? It's because they traded him. Ain't that how they screwed Luca out of getting his max and shit?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he's been selected to the All NBA team twice in his career.
Does it say when the last year was? Because it's probably like 2021 or something like that.
Yeah, he was named to the All NBA team twice. The NBA second team 2021, the third team 2023.
Oh, damn, he made the third team in 23?
Mm-hmm.
Wasn't that the year he was 23? Oh, is that the year they went to the? But he was hurt in the playoffs that year. That's what it was. He had a good year, but he got hurt in the playoffs and shit. Yeah, that was 23. Wait. No, the nigga got hurt last year in the playoffs.
Oh, Drew?
Yeah. So wait, 23 was that the year when they played the they lost to the Celtics in the second round? Yeah. Yeah. He had a good year that year. I guess third team and shit. I still don't know if that makes him eligible for the max though. You know what I'm saying? If we can get that nigga for a good 2 or 3 year deal and shit, I'm taking that nigga, bro.
All I know is we need I'm looking at Schroeder from you niggas. I know that.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what he, Schroeder is just like the nigga, he's like the pass around and shit. You know what I'm saying?
He finna get passed around for the next 2 seasons with us, so we good.
We'll see. We'll see. Cause he nigga, like you see, he's out here closing the games now and shit. And he was doing that he started doing that in shit, really, man. Like
He
shit.
used to do that in Atlanta before they got rid of him.
Yeah. Oh shit, but shit, like in Atlanta, remember when he was in Atlanta, he was like the number 2 out there. You know what I'm saying? But like, yeah, like shit, you know what I'm saying? The nigga be closing the games out here for us and shit. I'm like, damn. So I don't know. We'll see. You know what I'm saying? Because it depends on what we do. Because we like Ivy. Ivy isn't a ball handler and shit.
Mm-mm.
You know what I'm saying? Like he's a nigga. He's a nigga. He likes to he can get downhill and shit and explode and shit. That's his game. He not a ball handler like that. You know what I'm saying? So even when we get Ivy back, we still gonna need another ball handler and shit. So maybe it just depends on, you know what I'm saying, what we do about that situation. Because we know it's a well-known fact. We needed when we got Dennis Schrader, we needed another ball handler and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Because Like Sasser, and like Cino loves Sasser and shit. And I'm like, I like Sasser too. You know what I'm saying? But like, see, we don't really have a spot for him on this team and shit because man, he's an okay scorer and shit, but he's kind of small. It's like he's like who he reminds me of is
So,
he reminds me of Brandon Jennings a little bit and shit,
mm,
or a bit. You know what I'm saying? Like he got man, he can get to the basket. He can hit. He got a nice little step back three and shit. You know what I'm saying? But his money is being able to get to the basket, and he's a good finisher. But it's just like we don't really need that nigga and shit. You know what I'm saying? He's a nigga who needs the ball in his hands and shit. And we don't need another nigga. We don't need a nigga like that. A small guard that can score and shit. We just don't need that. You know what I'm saying? So he's a nigga we could really just get rid of in the trade and shit. If we can take advantage of a team that's watched Marcus Sasser and shit and knows what he is and shit,
hmm
and like we can get over because he's a good player. You know, like the nigga can man, that if the nigga, like I said, it's a lot like Brandon. He's a lot like Brandon Jennings and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like he can score a whole lot. And if some team was brave enough to put the ball like to give him the green light and make it his team and shit, he could probably score about 20-25 a game and shit. Especially after he got if he can get into a little rhythm and shit. You know what I'm saying? But we just don't need that kind of nigga and shit. Yeah, we're not built like that.
like I said, man. What's up with Schroeder, man?
Shit. I think we gonna try and resign this nigga, bro.
Man, see, there you go, being greedy, man. It ain't about you.
Listen, bro, it's not, but it's about the squad, though. You know.
I feel, I feel you though. I feel you though. But listen. You know what I'm saying? That nigga gonna have to take that I-95 south, man. He'll be all right.
He been there before, though. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Nah, he ain't been with us before. Nah.
but he been on that I-95 South. He'd have been
Nah,
somewhere where.
not us though. He ain't been where we at. No.
Yeah, listen though, but I don't know. He fits here and shit. I mean, listen, Dennis Schroeder has always been the kind of guy. He's like a utility knife. You can put him in any situation. You know what I'm saying? And he gonna do his job and shit. So, so he fits well here and shit. You know what I'm saying? But I don't know if we keep him or not. I think we should keep him, but I don't know if we will, bro. I'm being honest with you. So y'all might got a shot at him. It depends on how much. I mean, if y'all gonna bid for him, like if we throw out an offer at him, how much you willing to pay for Dennis Schroeder?
You said what?
How much you willing to pay for Dennis Schroeder?
Let me see how much she get now. You know what I'm saying? Might get a biscuit in the 2-piece, nigga. Messing with me.
He getting more than the biscuit and the 2-piece. I know that.
I know that, but he gonna for me. Nigga, I can sneak that shit.
Sounds good.
Sounds beautiful. Let me see. Okay. He getting paid. Oh, he only getting paid two. Well, no.
What?
No, hold on. Oh, he getting paid. Hold on. Okay. Okay, he's around like hold on. Saying 2 mil, but I'm trying to see. Okay, so his average. So he at 13 mil. I'll pay him about 18, 19.
See, I think that's about the range we would too and shit, bro. Like 20 mil and shit. You know what I'm saying? I don't know.
Yeah, I don't see them doing that.
Who, the Pistons?
No, y'all would do it. Us, I don't see us trying. They cheap ass. They cheap ass.
I can't believe y'all extended Wendell Carter like that. Yeah, like I don't know about that, bro.
Oh my gosh.
But see, like it's like nigga, the Outlaw and LB, they was trying to talk shit like, y'all take all the Knicks players and shit. And it's like, yeah, them niggas be salary dumps, bro. That's all them niggas. Every nigga we get from the Knicks be a salary dump, bro. You know what I'm saying? That's why we got so much cap space going into this off season and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, man, I have to admit, bro, we are in a good spot.
Mm-hmm.
And we are in a good spot.
Y'all would be in a greater spot if y'all let Schroeder come to us. Y'all would be in a greater spot.
Listen, unless we replace it with somebody better, how would that put us in a greater spot?
Man, y'all replace it with somebody better. Shit. Man, let's see. Y'all could probably replace them with
Y'all got Corey Joseph. Y'all don't need Schroeder.
shit, man. Look, I'll take Schroeder. I'll take Schroeder on a bad day than Corey. Shit.
Hey, Corey did he did a stint here in Detroit and shit. You know what I'm saying? He was here like 2 years.
Y'all can have him back then.
Nah, bro, he did a stint.
He said, nah, bro. Yeah, I know.
Yeah, he did a stint already.
I know. He did his stint already. I know.
You know what I'm saying? But yeah, like Corey Joseph, man, it's just so much better if he's coming off the bench. You know what I'm saying? That's all I'll say, bro. That's all I'll say. But you need him, man, for y'all. He needs to stretch the floor for y'all and shit.
Who that?
Corey Joseph.
And that's why I said, man, we'll be good. We'll be good with him. Y'all gonna have Corey back. You know, it'll be a reunion.
Nah, bro, we ain't making them kind of reunions, bro. Nah, we ain't doing that. We ain't doing that.
Y'all be all right though, man. Y'all the Pistons. Y'all Detroit.
I can't even believe I can't even believe y'all dug Corey Joseph ass up and shit.
Oh God, please don't remind me. Like, where do we find this nigga?
He's always been a solid point guard, but he's just a backup and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, man, you don't want that nigga starting, bro, at all. Yeah, I would take my chances with Black, bro.
You said who?
I would take my chances with Black, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Okay. I'll take my chances with him, but we want to sneak Dennis Schroeder over too. So
Nah, but don't y'all got Corey Joseph starting now? Shit.
That shit, that's only because Suggs ain't there.
Right, true.
Because the Suggs was there, nigga. That nigga wouldn't even been signed.
True.
That nigga Suggs was like, man, I'm hurt. HBL riding too good. Niggas was like, all right, well, Corey Joseph,
Oh
you
man,
up.
I got to keep you away from HVL, then, nigga. You
I need to, shit.
Cause yeah, dog, I need you healthy, bro.
He be throwing her back out every time I see her, boy. She be all up on them. They be all hugged up. And shit. I'm like, hey, man, look. Off season, nigga. This the real season.
Yeah, you can't handle a little HVL snatch, bro. I don't, you know what I'm saying?
Man, right. She look like a trap, nigga. You wildin'.
Yeah, you wildin', bro.
Shit.
You can't handle that. You wildin', bro. You wild. Yeah, but shit. I don't know. Y'all are straight though, nigga. Like I say, you know what I'm saying? If teams y'all keep making yourselves better, we keep making ourselves better, nigga. It's a Eastern Conference championship. You feel me? Rob. And we already got a little bit of rivalry, dog. Cause like I say, them nigga ain't none of nigga, our games be chippy, bro. Chippy. Our game's chippy, bro. Like, nigga, like you say, nigga, Paula don't like nobody, K don't like nobody, nigga. You know what I'm saying? And they be chippy, bro. Chippy.
Man, this is crazy.
Yeah. Listen, y'all just keep getting better and shit, man. We gonna keep getting better for sure.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Like I said, Schroeder would be good in that pinstripe.
Man, you still on there and shit. You still on
Yeah,
there.
yeah. They don't want Schroeder because him and Franz play on the same national team.
Listen, bro. Yeah, I don't need Schroeder, man.
Man, we need him, bro. You know, y'all can reunite with Corey Joseph, dog. He the unsung hero for the Pistons.
You can't even put it. Joseph and hero in the sentence, dog. Never.
You niggas call him Corey. They don't even call him CJ. It's terrible.
Yeah.
Hey, Corey. Hey, Corey.
These niggas just call me Corey and shit. Man.
Nigga be like, call me CJ. Niggas look at him, Paulo, like, bro, nah, you got a ball before you get a nickname.
Yeah, bro, you Corey, nigga. Corey ass nigga, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Boy meets world ass nigga. You know what I'm saying?
I already know shit. Nigga Corey over here for real, nigga. Like, man, hey, Mr. Feeney. Like, nigga, get on somewhere.
Hey, that's your man's.
It's only because he got a jersey on right now. That nigga's this old after the season, quick.
Directly after the season,
Right
bro.
after the season, you ain't my homie. I hit that game winner shot in such a love, man. You still ain't my homie.
Hey, he hit a game winner for y'all.
Hell no.
Oh.
I'm saying if he did, I'd be like, you still ain't shit.
Yeah, bro. Yeah, dog. Like, nigga, even when it was your time, it wasn't your time and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, and I don't even know where they dug that nigga up from, to be honest with you, bro. when you said y'all had Corey Joseph, I was like, wow, where'd they even find this nigga, bro?
Nigga off the trash heap.
It be like that sometimes. Be like that. Yeah, that nigga, this nigga LB got up out of here. That nigga ain't trying to talk no Knicks basketball. None.
Exactly. Because I saw some player on the Lakers, man, I could take.
Man, Jackson Hayes might do y'all some good.
Man, I do not want Joe Hayes.
Why?
Jackson Hayes?
Yeah. I mean, bro, he's better than Wendell Carter.
Oh God. I don't know. I gotta flip a coin.
Okay, so who are you talking about then? Because I don't. Who else? Who else was you? Hachimura?
Rui? Oh man, Rui. If I can move Rui, Rui can't play the wing though. Damn.
Yeah, you know that. You can forget about
I was trying to think. I'm like, can I move into the wing? Cause
no,
Paulo be the foe. Like, oh gosh,
forget about it.
gosh, it's so ugly.
Who did? Like who you talking about getting from the Lakers? Y'all ain't
Oh shit! I can grab Austin Reeves real quick.
for what, bro? You got the best white boy in the game. Shit.
No, I know that. Yeah, but that nigga half nigga too, so you know he don't count. Like, listen,
Yeah, I mean it's
I
great.
can trade it for Corey Joseph, man. They can take Corey, we take Reeves, we all right.
Oh my God.
Great white hype. Great white.
That boy LeBron would be like, nigga,
Oh, LeBron would be mad. He gonna destroy everything.
I love this white boy. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Don't be give me Corey Joseph when I
Right.
love a white boy. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah. Oh no, man. He whooping your ass, nigga. Bron gonna fight that day. He gonna fight that day.
That's a scrap, you know what I'm saying? Hey, he might want to fight you right now just for proposing the trade and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like I love my white boy. He ain't going nowhere. Yeah, unless you talk the Cooper Flag and shit. What was y'all do with Cooper Flag? Let's see. Cooper
Nah,
Flag.
we can't. He'll get in Fran's way.
He couldn't play the 5 at all.
Mm-mm.
So what you talking about? You just looking at the Lakers.
I was looking at Austin Reeves, nigga.
Austin Reeves, but you got Franz.
Yeah, we got Franz, but we could add him too. Like, you know, he can come right off the bench, shoot the ball.
Man, this nigga HD is willing to go over the WB cap, bro.
No, not really. Not really, because Franz don't count as a regular white boy. You don't count. So we would only be at 1. Because that's really Frank. That ain't Franz. That's Frank.
That's Frank Wagner.
And then Mo's Maurice. So
Maurice
we okay.
Hey, listen,
and then that's Austin Reeves. You know, that's white boy. Just 1.
And man, honestly, dog, like that nigga Maurice going down and shit might have hurt y'all the worst and shit.
I know, dog. That's what I'm saying. Nigga Mo was a beast.
Man, he was really coming into his own this year too. You know what I'm saying? That might have hurt y'all too a lot. You know what I'm saying? It'd be like that, man. Next year, man, them niggas will come out healthy, bro.
Yeah, I know, man. You know, we'll add Austin Reeves and Pritchard, and you know, we'll get Schroeder. We'll be all right.
Austin Reeves, Pritchard, nigga, you are way over the dub, bitch.
No, we're not. Nigga, listen. Pritchard is not a regular white boy. I'm trying to tell you that. It's only Austin Reeves. Austin Reeves is the only white boy that's at the country club. That's it.
Pritchard, you know Pritchard in the country club, nigga.
No, I think Pritchard be chilling with us playing the dice game and Uno.
Listen, bro.
He do.
Hey, you listen, bro. Even 2K would ban you for being over the.
Hey, listen, 2K. Listen, what 2K gonna do when I edit and make them light skinned, nigga? It can't do nothing then. So what we talking about? Like, that's all the problem.
Make niggas light skinned and shit.
Get them niggas a straight edge up, and let them have about 3-4 baby mamas. You know what I'm saying? Like, listen,
I ain't got time.
We all right, no, we all right. Shit, we gonna make it. We gonna make it.
I ain't got time for your shit, Ace.
but you know what? We possibly I think Michael Porter Jr. is gonna be free.
Ooh, but see, can you gonna play him at the 2?
Shit, hell yeah, why not?
I can see that.
Who's at the 2? Nigga, ain't nobody at the 2.
Well, KCP.
Like I said, nigga, nobody at the 2. Like, what are we talking? Bruh, let's stop, dog. Like, listen.
Touche.
Nigga, that is MPJ, nigga. Come on.
Okay. You talking about MPJ? I can see that working for y'all and shit for sure. For sure.
Yep. And then I would see if I could grab a DiVincenzo for the bench.
Man, there he goes, dog. Like, dog, you're gonna make yourself, nigga. You're gonna disqualify your own team, dog, by going so far.
How? Listen, we would have. Listen, bro, we would have it. Listen, we would have Suggs at the 1, MPJ at the 2. We would have Franz at the 3, Paulo at the 4, and then at the 5, possibly a Vucevic, possibly. And then we could have Wendell Carter come off the bench. You got KCP, you got DiVincenzo, you got Anthony Black. Dog, you straight. Like, what do you mean? We got a lot of brothers. We good.
Nah, but bro, you get MPJ, you know that's like a half onto your WB cap, bro.
No, it's not. It's that as a nigga. What are we talking about? That's no count.
Like that's adding a half onto your WB count, bro. You know what I'm
saying? No, it's not, bro.
You like 2 players over the WB count.
No, I'm not. I only got one, dog. Nigga, I don't even got one. DiVincenzo Italian, nigga. That nigga don't count. Nigga's white. He Italian. What are you talking about?
The WB Italian.
Nigga, Italian's way more athletic than a regular white boy.
Okay, listen. I wish I.
I'm telling you, bro, he can come in, nigga. He can help with KCP and them, dog. And DiVincenzo can shoot the ball. Them niggas will be good. They'll cover up for his defense.
Bro, even 2K would tell you were over the dub count, nigga. You
No,
know?
no, I'm not, bro. Franz is black. He's light skinned. That's Frank. And then we got and then that's it. That's the only other white boy we got. We got MPJ. He light skinned.
Very. So you talking about at least a half for that nigga, bro. You know
No, I ain't saying half. I say he's black. He's just light skinned.
Very.
Hey man, look, very but hey, when the nigga on, he on.
What Leaf was saying earlier, he the white gold and shit.
He said leave a fool with it though. That's different.
He the white gold light
That's
skin.
different. Hey, well, guess what? I'll take white gold real quick.
Hey, nigga,
Chill.
that nigga,
Chill.
yeah, that nigga will work. That nigga will work with y'all for sure. You
Yeah, I
know,
know. Yeah, I know he would.
have him running around the picks, and he could be a rebounder and shit. And at the 2, he could be a solid defender. He could actually defend the 2 for sure.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Yeah, he would be. I'm trying to think of it.
You would be disqualified for going for the dub.
And then I
Cap.
could grab Nas Reed. We'll be straight.
Now you
Mhm.
L 2K booking and shit. Now,
No, we not. No, we not. Listen, we can add Nas Reed. We'll be all right, nigga. Like we could let the bench guy go. We'll be all right.
all right. I listen. If y'all can do all of that, salute. You know what I'm saying? We gonna be right there though. I don't know what we gonna do this off season. I know what I would do. I would go after Julius Randle and shit. But see, like, I think we gonna be too. Even though we got all this cap money and shit, we're not gonna spend that shit. We gonna say that shit and probably re-sign Stu with that shit. With that shit, you know what I'm saying? And shit, Stu. And no, we already gave Stu his extension. We gave his extension last year. So we got Cade and shit already. I don't know what with that money, bro, to be honest with you. Cause ain't nobody else really up due. Like Ivy, we've got another year before we have to decide what we do with Ivy, whether we gonna extend him or not. You know what I'm saying? Ashar, that nigga's 2 years away. And so is Jalen Dern.
Yeah, that sound good, man. You know, y'all ought to grab. Let me see. Y'all ought to grab marketing.
I don't really want marketing though, bro.
Okay.
Marketing is not gonna do nothing for like.
Send his ass to New York Knicks, then. Sure.
Yeah, he'd probably do better on the Knicks than he would for us and shit. And I mean, he's a nice offensive weapon and shit, but man, that nigga's lacking on the physicality.
Hey, but he'll help y'all a shit ton on offense.
Yeah, he would bring it on the offensive end for sure. For sure. I mean, let's see. Admittedly, yes, most definitely, he's a upgrade over Tobias and shit. You know what I'm saying? That's for sure. For sure. I just don't think he fits us though.
Nah. And our white boy premium will be too high bringing him to us. So
Yeah, y'all got what you gonna put him at the 5 and shit?
you know what? If we don't get Vucevic, yeah, I'll take him at the 5.
Is he more physical than Wendell Carter?
Back to the board. Shit.
I mean, I know he's like marketing is a solid rebounder and shit.
He cool.
Yeah, like he cool on the boards and shit. I mean, you know, with him, it's just gonna be all offensive kind of thing. He's not gonna bring nothing defensively to your team and shit, bro.
That is true. He too, like he's good, but he's not like what we need.
I mean,
Which I want for beef stew.
oh nigga, beef stew is he's part of the game, bro. He's part of the gang. You know what I'm saying? Like, ain't no. That's why you know what I'm saying. Like, nigga, that's why all the Devin Booker talk is dead and shit. Cause niggas talk that shit for about nigga a week. You know what I'm saying? But niggas not about to give up Stu, Asar Thompson, and all of that shit for this nigga, man. For Booker? For Booker? Man, hell no. No. It's a nice pipe dream if we didn't have to give up nothing for that nigga and shit. You know what I'm saying? But other than that, no. No. Nothing that would cost us our future and shit. I'm not willing to give up our future for no punk ass Devin Booker.
They try to tie him to us too. I'm like, I don't want him.
They tried to tie y'all to him? I mean, they tied y'all to him?
Him, Trey Young.
I know about I ain't heard Devin. So Devin Booker for who? Did they say?
No, they didn't say. They just say him go to Orlando.
It depends on if you want to pay that price. Because let me tell you, so this is what they wanted for Devin Booker, bro. They wanted Ivy. They want a star. They want beef stew. And they want Tobias and shit. You know what I'm saying? Tobias, okay. If we're swapping Ivy for Booker, I might even be okay with that. But then you start talking about Comps, Sar, and Beef Stew, and that's when the trade becomes it's not doable no more, bro. It's just not. It's not doable. I'd even give up a draft pick. If you was talking about Tobias and Ivy, I would in a draft pick for Devin Booker, you might get me there. You might get me there. You know what I'm saying? But no, I'm not giving up Stu and Asar Thompson, bro. No way.
So who y'all niggas drafting?
Shit, drafting. If we talking about the draft, I would get another big man and shit. I think we need one more big man.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. And shit. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I would like another big man that could another shot blocking kind of nigga and shit. Rebounding nigga. Nothing crazy and shit. You know what I'm saying? But another nigga who can rebound and shot block. That's who I would be going after.
Man, I'm trying to think.
Man, I watched a little bit of the tournament. I just don't know none of the names of the niggas and shit.
Right.
It ain't
I
like
want,
it's
I
right.
want, I want Angel Reese brother. That nigga rebound.
Who?
Angel Reese brother. I want her brother. That nigga rebound all day.
Oh yeah. Cause he played for who he played for?
He played for Maryland.
Maryland.
Mhm.
Yeah. Yep. You said he can rebound, huh?
Mm-hmm. And can run the floor as a big. He would be good for us, you know what I'm saying? Take pressure off of my guys in the post.
Right.
Then give me a shooting type of guard from the draft. Because there's a lot of mid niggas around the league.
I mean, if you can find a for real stretch five and shit, somebody other than Wendell Carter and shit, that would be good for y'all. That or if you don't want Anthony Black taking the full time, or if you don't think he's ready, if you get a point guard that can shoot and kind of control the ball and shit, that'll be good for y'all too. And then, like you say, Suggs can play the two, his natural position.
Right. Damn, I wish I knew these niggas in college. I barely watched the men's college. I was watching the women.
Yeah, like it's funny. The women's got all the stars and shit.
They do. The men ain't got shit. These niggas ain't even fun to watch. They boring as hell.
I mean, like I watched the tournament. I ain't watched much of college basketball this year, but I watched the tournament, and I don't know, it was fine. But here's the problem and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like,
you don't know them niggas.
Because niggas don't stay in college past 1 year and shit, or 2. You know, the stars, the niggas that can make a name for themselves, they don't stay past the year. I look, Cooper Flag gone. Now Cooper Flag nigga back in the day, that nigga would have stayed like 2-3 years in college. You know what I'm saying? Niggas trying to talk about Cooper Flag, and it's like, bro, I think he's a good player, but I don't see all the hype, nigga. Like the number one pick, like I don't know about all of that, bro.
Yeah, we'll see.
Yeah, we'll see about that shit. So I'm not so, and the way Duke choked so bad.